Good morning, Twilight Imperium viewers! It's me! My name is Matt Martins, and you are here with the Patreon Tournament Game 4! Hello, hi everybody, welcome. What's going on? How are we? I would like to dive right into this, because we are starting a wee bit late today. I have my amazing co-host joining me. It's crowd favorite, Duval. What's up, Duval? Hello.
Hey everyone, I'm doing well. I have a hard out in 10 hours, so players, let's keep it moving, please. I'd like to see who wins.
Love the our constant need to rush the players as much as possible. And with that, let's introduce those players. We've got, in the current yellow seat, it's our rzelmer. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Howdy, howdy. And then we've got Pendell.
Hello.
And then in the green seat is Fingolfin.
Good morning.
Morning. And we'll cruise over here to the white seat, and it's 11 Spoons. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
And in the blue seat, we have Ignoring My PhD, the name of the weird bear that I always trip up every single week in the show.
You can call me George, but like only now.
And
Also, I never thought I'd have to say this, but I'm traveling at 130 kilometers an hour right now. It's relevant.
It's relevant because in the purple seat right now, Duval is sitting here, but we have Zroyster, who is on their way home, and we're going to do the draft at 130 kilometers per hour. Hi, Zroyster, how's it going? Zroyster, can you hear us? Don't crash your car. We'll see if we get Zroyster here in a minute. But, despite that, despite the radio silence, I'm going to have to fix an audio thing, but we can actually direct our attention to the draft tool, and if one of the players wants to go ahead and set up the prelim, we can see what our factions are. Good luck, have fun. We'll see you on the other side, players. All right.
Oh boy.
Arborek, Argent, Jolnar, Barony, Nomad, Cabal, Necro.
Zroyster, we are drafting using faction set 11. The custom factions are Arborek, Argent Flight, Jolnar, Barony of Letnev, Nomad, Cabal, and Necrovirus.
And unfortunately, you are first up. Zroyster,
And
can
you are
hear
first
us?
pick.
I wonder if they got home and are transferring from their phone, because they said about 20 minutes late.
You guys, can you hear me now?
Hey, there you are. Hi, Zroyster.
Hang on a second. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can
Yes.
hear you.
Yikes. Okay. I heard everything you guys said, including the faction pool, and I understand that I am first up, yes?
You
That's
are,
correct.
yes.
Could you please reread the faction pool one more time?
The faction pool is Arborek, Argent Flight, Universities of Jolnar, Barony of Letnev, Nomad, Barath Cabal, and the Necrovirus.
Yeah, okay. There is no faction that I dislike here, so I'm gonna go with Grand Opening was the one with Hope's End in the middle, right?
That is correct.
That's what we're going with.
All right. We get off to a good start. Zroyster taking Grand Opening, which is, I would say, among the slices that you might want to first pick, up at the top of my list as well. Do you want a faction with a 3-2 home system or a 6-0 home system? Yeah, good question. All right, and
Next
that
up
moves
is
it to
Pendell.
Pendell. Pendell eyeing some factions. Again, the prelim slices are a bit more on the balanced side, which tends to mean people kind of go like faction or speaker order earlier compared to the qualifiers, where at least the first couple slice picks were rather important.
Sorry, I just muted myself in Discord. I left my mic open just in case I needed to talk to them, but I think they're doing a good job of
No
regulating
worries.
themselves. So yeah, interesting faction pool. We got a couple fighty ones and a couple
Yeah.
Maybe not quite as fighty ones.
Right. Yeah, this is the one where it's like barony is here, and it's hard.
These are
It's
important
still hard to
decisions
decide.
be made.
I'm still on the boat that
Pendell
like barony
tables
is not
Victor.
that bad of a faction, and they
Yeah.
they can belong in this set, but
Next up is Finn.
hard to say. So Pendell does
With the
in fact
Jolnar pick.
take Speaker.
Ignoring our PhD.
Jolnar snatched up by Fingolfin. The one of each in this draft so far.
Sorry.
George here. Don't see them eyeing anything in particular. Keeping their mouth
Spoons
still.
and is it Rzelmer? Blah blah blah.
Whatever you want.
Okay.
RZ
Spoons and
Elmer.
whatever I want. What are you thinking? What are you thinking factions wise? Just out of interest.
I'm happy with everyone here except for Arborek. So
Pendell has
I feel like
played
Arborex's gonna
in
get taken and everyone
every
else will.
tournament, maybe not the first one.
I mean, yeah.
He before this
In a-
game he
in a
said, "I'm
world
trying to
of
go for
Jolnar and
the
Necros,
record of
it's
most
stupidly
losses
good, but
in Space Cats Peace Turtle tournaments, but they've always played well.
Depends where you're at
I've
on the
played
board,
with
I
Pendell
guess.
at least once as
We
well.
can make it work.
But I've never seen Rzelmer, and I've never seen Zroyster. And
E-Res.
Fingolfin, I think we've seen play before, but my
silly.
memory kind of useless. All right, we see a number 2 pick come out for ignoring my PhD.
There we go. Yeah.
Speaker order so far the most popular choice on the first round of drafting.
Yeah, I think the slices are relatively balanced this round, and I think the factions in this pool are pretty well rounded. I think if you go Speaker here, you set yourself up well.
Yeah.
You take what's left. You know you're gonna have some good stuff left.
One
when it comes
down.
Back to you.
5 to go.
This one especially, it's like you know you won't have to pick Arborek, and everything else is probably fine. And if you're a Barony player, you're probably
That
not
should be
afraid of
the,
anything because
the
everything else is
Twitch
probably at
betting
least better
thing.
than
Who's
Barony.
gonna be the
And
first
if
one
the
to
worst you can be
disappear?
stuck with is Barony, then
There's
why go
some
fast?
heavy odds on Zoe.
Yeah, I think I'm a little hotter on Barony than some of the other
Yeah,
players
yeah,
in
me
our
too.
community, you know? But
Nomad's starting tech is
I-
just Sling Relay, right?
sorry, I didn't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
played
yeah.
a game against a Barony player once, and I got
I'll flip
winslayed
them
because
over.
they used their hero and
Yes,
flew
flip 'em.
12 ships into my home
Oh
system.
my
Like
gosh,
locked or some
yeah.
shit.
So I think it's
It's state 2.
a little better than people are giving it credit for.
Well, and their start is still good. They actually kind of have a decent-ish tech path. There's still the issue of they're a bit of a late-game tech thing, and if they don't get the tech they need, then yeah, it can be a bit more difficult, but
Yeah.
they're able to make the game go long enough, then I think they can be in a decent position. That is the hard part, though, and that's what makes them
We're gonna go
a bit
with
more of a struggle.
Archflux.
Goondock, thank you for the gift subs. We see 11 Spoons take Argent Flight, which means our Rzelmer will now have a choice of 2 things, and it'll come right back around to 11 Spoons. This is a snake draft. Again, if you've never watched one of these games, they have a choice between the slice, the turn order that will also set who their neighbors are for the rest of the game, or their faction. So our Rzelmer will pick 2 of these at once.
It's interesting that we see probably, I would say 3 of these factions left. Barony, Necro, and Bullwraith have influence problems. They have
Yeah.
really influence poor home systems, and there aren't a ton of super rich influence slices
Yeah.
left.
I would say that's the number one thing that makes me want to go
Right,
slice
Finn.
first with this draft is we only have a couple slices where it's like I can get my reliable influence kind of right away.
Right.
We've also seen a lot of success with soft launch and Cabal. We keep seeing Cabal in drafts first off, which was true in the qualifiers and it's for some reason true in the prelims as well. Cabal are just in like every draft, and soft launch is a surprisingly good Cabal slice because that extra inherent movement means you can get to that 6 influence round 1 without actually any issue, as long as you can get the units on the board. The soft launch kind of carries this special weight for potential
Alright.
Cabal players because everyone else
We're back again.
probably doesn't get. I mean, Argent could also get that. They've got the destroyers
pick
to get out
Necro.
there. So, if Rzelmer doesn't take soft launch, I would actually maybe guess that 11 Spoons.
It's
is
snakes,
going
right?
to.
Mm-hmm.
I take Rock
Yeah,
and a
so
slow
Necro
place.
for Rzelmer.
Rock and a
Rock
slow
and a
place
slow
Necro.
place.
So
I don't know,
Primor.
think about
Ooh,
it.
that's a pretty
That'll be
nice
fun.
little Primor to throw extra infantry at home with the flagship in the late game. A couple of walls there, although that alpha wormhole could be a huge pain in the butt for Necro if they have very little control over whether or not they ever get
taking-
anti-mass. And so that could either be a gateway into their home system, or maybe nobody else really becomes a threat to them. Depends on where Barony and Jolnar end up. Those are our two factions with that start with anti-mass, and then it's entirely possible nobody else researches anti-mass. Ooh, Argent gonna end up in Windslayer's dugout instead.
Only one I actually know how to play.
Argent does have a slightly better inherent command counter situation, so maybe they see a desire to get big resources out. This could be a War Sun Argent
played
plan.
or Arborek, so it wasn't good.
Yeah, the yellow skip on Lazar helps. Although they start with the yellow, so I guess that's not really. I mean, they can start with the yellow. We've seen
who has
a player winning
again.
A green-red start.
Right. We did see one though. Already.
It's not my turn, is that correct?
Ignoring my PhD goes Nomad in the number 2 spot. They'll just take whatever slice is left.
Oh, sorry. Zroyster, sorry, I thought you were Finn. No, yes, we can hear you, Finn, and it is your turn.
Can you give me Glass House?
Fingolfin having some connection issues, but we will get them in Glass House as Jolnar.
I don't know why I keep disconnecting.
That's a decent. It's got a blue skip, which you don't really need. I would actually be a little bit afraid of this slice with no planet in the center. The PDS network for Jolnar can't do nearly as much, which means your defenses can be in actually quite a sore spot. So this one is a bit nerve-wracking, but we'll see how it goes. It's decent on influence, so might be worth taking. Just
and Zroyster, are you home now?
In about 5 minutes.
There we go.
Is it back to me?
It's going to be in a second.
Okay.
Got Pendell now choosing. They're in the speaker position. Whatever they
this
don't
has certainly
choose,
been the most dangerous thing I've done today.
they're gonna have.
All right, now we have a selection of the Cabal.
So they go Cabal. They think they're probably going to be able to end
Duval,
up in soft
it is now your choice.
Ignoring my PhD chose number 2.
Available to you.
Hopefully to avoid
Arborek or
a dangerous
Barony
neighbor, and it ends up Cabal sitting next to them anyway.
Your choice of 3, 4, 5, and 6 in speaker position. Position speaker is currently with the Cabal, and second pick is with Nomad. We don't know what either of their slices look like yet. Available slices for them include Twilight Imperium 4th Edition, Custodian's Gambit, and Soft Launch.
Wonderful narration here from 11 Spoons.
You're telling me that the Cabal has speaker position, correct?
That is correct.
That's hilarious. And they're probably going to get soft launch.
And Nomad is with number 2, yes?
That's correct.
I will take number 3.
Taking 3, and they'll have to also take a faction here between Barony and Arbor.
And now you must select faction.
Hope's End, a green skip.
And my options are Barony and Arbor.
Possibly not the worst Arbor
That is correct.
slice in the world, although you have to get anti-mass. That's kind of annoying. The beta wormhole is not my favorite.
I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm thinking about.
Yeah, that is a little annoying.
I'm just trying to decide how much credit
using
I
Hope's
get
End to
if I
get the
go
free mech
Arbor.
out would be helpful for
You
Arborek.
get a lot of credit.
If you go Arborek, it is now the most dangerous thing you've done today.
I'm prepared to live boldly, but not that boldly. So I will stick with the Barony.
All right, they're gonna do Barony. They're not. They don't want the risk. Hey, those Barony mechs, pretty
Can you hear
good. Hope's End.
Hello? Yep.
Not a bad option.
I will
you
stick with
took
Barony. We just forgot that you couldn't see you taking Barony.
Right. Thanks.
Slices for Pendell.
Interesting that they ended up in Grand Opening, which has a yellow skip and a green skip, which are the 2 skips that Barony doesn't
really need.
care about.
Yeah. Looks like Pendell eyeing either Custodian's Gambit or Soft Launch. Custodian's Gambit, kind of a funny one because you can put a rift in Cormund and then not suffer the rift problems of Cormund. But I mean, they're both also 6 influence, so I don't know. I feel like I would still prefer Soft Launch here.
That's what I would say.
Hello?
I think.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, for some reason I can't hear anything anymore.
We're not talking.
That'll do it.
Yes. Pendell is making his choice of speaker. Choice of
Truth
Which
in
of
the
these
chat.
two?
No,
Just
Jolnar has
thinking.
not taken speak order yet.
Like Jolnar will end up with the 4.
Which faction does Pendell have?
Unless they specifically
Cabal.
decide not to be adjacent to Barony. Which,
Say that again?
I don't know, maybe that's
Cabal.
Cabal.
but-
I know which one of these two I would take as Cabal.
Either of them are horrible, and if anything, the empty alpha is kind of annoying.
Mhm.
But I think for Cabal,
One does have
it's pretty
Corvid in it.
lucrative. You can get to a lot of extra places on the map. Your
Yeah, use
movement
that
is just
movement
that
out of
much
your
better. Very,
Yeah.
very easy access to Malice if it opens up early enough. You can just park
Yeah,
stuff
like
there
that.
and then be like really all over the board. So I think Custodian's Gambit has actually the most opportunity, even if soft launch is maybe the better start. Not even, right? Because they're basically both 4/6. 4 resources, 6 influence in a round 2 situation. So
Sure, yeah.
they're kind of the same slice. So it really comes down to if you want that blue skip, which I don't think you need. They're gonna go Custodian's Gambit. I like it.
I like
think
it
it's
too,
good.
yeah. I think the red skip is helpful too if you
Well,
want to get to like, assault
Arkham is my
quickly.
favorite system in the whole game, so instantly I would have snap picked that one.
All right, we've got Fingolfin, of course, takes the 4, not afraid of a neighbor barony, and then ignoring my PhD, now needs to pick one of the final slices as Nomad with second in order. Yellow skip with Nomad, always useful, so I would kind of say Twilight Imperium 4th edition would generally be my snap pick.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you can go Psycho Arc, you get the Memoria 2 out pretty quickly.
Yep.
I think it's a nice synergy there.
Other than that, it's kind of a weird slice. Although I would say in this situation, maybe the Supernova helps you. Although generally what Nomad is looking for is board opportunity, and the Supernova actually kind of gets in your way. But again, you've got the better side of the beta wormhole, so you actually could use that as your opportunity to kind of get all over. Why is that slice called Twilight Imperium 4th edition? Because all of the tiles are from base game.
Nomad
It's a
is
base game
thinking.
slice. That's why it's called Twilight Imperium.
Because
4th
yellow
edition.
skips are good for Nomad, if I vaguely remember.
Yeah,
But
the one thing that could
soft
be
launch is better.
bad for, like, I guess there's probably more than one thing, but one thing that could be bad for Nomad if they go for the TI4 slice is that you've got no planet adjacent to Mechatol.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to set up mechs there to like sling your flagship around
Maybe.
in the last round, that
Rough,
limits
yeah.
your movement a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, the problem with Twilight Imperium 4th edition is it's more of a defensive slice for factions that just tend to want to hole up and ride out the win, which Nomad is not actually that
Unlike
kind
Shut
of
Up and Sit Down, I actually
win.
do quite like the expansion. So I think I'll.
They do end up with soft launch. I don't think there's
So,
anything wrong with
do
that.
I
although
want to sit
I will
next
miss
to
the wormhole.
Jolnar? Yes, I do.
You're in the number 2 spot. Are you guaranteed to be next to a? Let's see if you're on there. Right.
Yeah,
Number
let's
3
be friends.
Is who you're next to.
the
You've got
ball's
close
gonna-
access. Yeah, you've
Although
got
that's
access
it.
to
We
Barony's
be friends.
beta
Why
wormhole.
can't
That's
we
the one, yeah.
be
Okay, sorry, I was
friends?
thinking the wrong direction.
I'm not sure
I
if
think
this is
that's-
legal in the drafting, but can I give someone my support for the throne to swap positions so I'm not between Barony and Cabal?
You
I
cannot.
think I can. Okay.
Wow.
As a result, I am sad. All right, so I'm going to finish the draft because we're in.
So yeah,
All right.
Cabal with Speaker, which is actually a weird spot for
Sorry,
Cabal.
this is my
Cabal
delivery.
Generally
Be back a sec.
not worried about Speaker Order round 1, but they get it anyways. And then as Pendell, or as Ignoring My PhD noted, they are in between Cabal and Barony. But as Nomad,
Now we're
I
done
feel
with
like they
this
could be
token
formidable.
thing. It's gone forever.
Although they're not getting the early Memoria 2, so
Oh.
tough to say.
Why did it?
Yeah, I
put
feel,
me-
I feel we might see Nomad go
In the rocks.
Warfare here with
No, never mind.
their pick
I'm
here to
just
try to take more of
drunk.
their slice. Probably not. I'm also
That's
trying
right.
to set up the yellow
8 in the morning.
play areas if
and
I'm
I've
playing.
started drinking.
Yeah, could see. I think Nomad probably goes Warfare here to spread out more of their slice. Get set for round 2.
I've noticed Fingolfin having some awful connection issues. Of course, the setup of all the components tends to be pretty heavy load point.
Yeah, we just lost him again,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're definitely gonna drop during that, but hopefully once everything is sitting on the table and they can get in, things will stabilize for them. I would hate to see them plagued with connection issues all day. That's never a fun spot to be in.
Yeah, that's rough.
So, how do we feel about the draft? Winners and losers? Any losers? I don't know.
And we'll wait for.
I think there
Zroyster.
were so many strong
Zroyster,
factions in this pool that it's really tough to say that there were any losers.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I
like the
don't-
Argent Slice. I think they can take most of that pretty quickly with their mobility when they start.
Yeah.
Necro with the Primor Slice is going to be helpful for them. Maybe not in round 1 initially because they're probably not going to get there round 1.
Sure. That's actually that slice is quite a tall order for Necro, considering their really bad infantry start, their bad capacity start. You know, they're gonna get
Thing is back it.
maybe
again.
Evra and Kaeldri Zanhact, and that might be all that they get, and then slowly next second round.
Fing,
accomplishing
what's
a bit
your
more.
who's your internet provider?
I don't know. It's normally much more stable than this.
Oh, you're not like sending your internet in via carrier pigeon, are you?
Listen,
Gotta be
if
there.
it disconnects again, maybe I'll either reset it or. Hey, who's flipping all the tiles?
The streamer is. Sorry.
Oh, Matt, I want my systems to be facing me.
So do the viewers.
And Duval, we can probably have you switch out to the spectator seat.
This
Although
with a lot of
right here
problems
yet. You
today,
probably
but
stay.
this is not one of them.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
We can, and you're home.
I am home.
All right.
Okay.
So we'll switch out.
Now, let's try and figure
I'll take
this
his
out.
home system.
Give me Jesus, mate. And
Perfect timing for Zroyster to get home as the game is loading
excellent.
up.
Yeah, and before anyone could have dealt secrets to me, give me a little extra information as a gamer.
Just a second, guys.
If the players want, you all can actually pause the timer since we are kind of waiting for essentially a connection issue.
Sure. We'll pause.
We haven't dealt anything yet, so there's no active decisions being
Wait,
made.
who are we waiting for?
He's just logging in on his computer.
We're gonna finish well before the timer, so it doesn't matter. Anyways.
Yes. My goal is a 5-hour game here.
Yeah. Me too.
I'm genuinely worried about getting eliminated in round 3, so yeah, that.
As Nomad?
If Barony and Cabal decide to be friends, I'm fucked.
I mean, okay.
Don't be friends. I'll pay you. There we go.
I've seen
Barony wants to
and
be friends
played
with Necro,
11
and they
spoons a
can
lot of
generate
times.
infinite trade goods.
Is it
That's true.
ducking them? It does not look like it's ducking them. Something is wrong with my settings. Sorry, y'all. I will try to fix
Just
it. But
nobody feed Barony anti-mass.
11 Spoons loves to
First of all,
toss
please
out
feed
little
me anti-mass.
comments
Second of
about
all,
other people's play, which is funny.
what was the name
Why
of the
is
game
it-
again?
The name of the game is TI4. The password is TI.
God, oh no!
Here come the hackers.
Oh, on stream.
No, whatever.
I think it was free TI.
Oh, we can have randos join. It will
All
be
caps
fine.
or lowercase?
All caps.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Wow.
When Slayers duck out.
Don't know why.
Just a second, guys.
Literally no reason for it not to be.
Can someone turn on the sustain?
Check 1, 2. Check.
units, have the sustain
This
thing
is
on them.
really.
No,
I'm gonna lose my.
Because we have somebody who has a very bad internet connection, and I
Okay,
don't
thank you.
want to.
Oh, here comes a rando already. No, maybe not.
Is that you, Zroyster?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Nobody's playing as yellow.
Not yet.
You're,
Plugging in.
aren't you playing as yellow?
You're mixing up Fingolfin and Zroyster, I think.
in.
Yellow is,
Oh,
is Zroyster,
yeah.
which is
Yeah.
Jammy.
We keep confusing them.
Could we get secrets, or are we going to wait for that?
We should make sure Jamie is in a seat first, and then you can.
Oh,
Yeah.
There. Now you all can deal secrets and restart the timer.
Okay, timer is restarted.
Cool.
Fuck, we paused it. That was dumb. Keep it rolling.
Secrets are passed.
Okay.
All right, this game is
And-
off to the races.
Right. I'm trying to remember. I haven't played TTS in a while.
I've been working on a soundboard. I'm gonna see if it works.
no.
I'm gonna see if this works. Ready? Here we go.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Can I
No big
not
Al
say
over here.
fuck?
I don't know if you'll
Is
be
that
able
gonna
to
be
hear
a
it,
problem?
Duval. Probably not.
I'm not special anymore.
Well, this stream is rated PG-13, so you've just used our only one.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I'm,
That's no good.
All
right.
Where were the secrets that we're not using?
you can flip them and then either put them in the graveyard or back on the deck, and either way it'll shuffle.
Cool.
Does it auto script shuffling if you put
Yeah.
a card back on the deck?
On the secret deck, yes, because the secret deck, that's how it's supposed to work.
No, that's right.
This is going to take some getting used to.
Boy,
Bye.
Fingolfin.
Getting on red.
Man, this might be rough.
Yeah, he's just disconnected.
Oh,
So, we are having serious issues with
That's Fingolfin.
Fingolfin's connection. Not great.
Oh boy.
I have no idea how to fix that either. Just
What was the latest update on your Arkansas internet?
yeah,
issue?
it transferred.
Trials
My
and tribulations?
connection looks great today. So
Great. That's awesome.
so far at least. I'll knock on wood.
very cool. My ceasefire is glitching out on me.
I'll be back. Give me a sec.
Like they might be trying to reset
Restart
their internet or
the computer,
switch to like their phone or something. Some folks have had to do that in the past, run off their mobile all day, which is rough.
Yeah, that's tough. I know I'm not good enough with Discord to remember to use the push
So
to talk,
who's
so I just
looking forward
always
to
leave it
getting
on
eliminated round 3?
manual switch on and off.
Nomad is apparently.
Right.
So
Okay,
looking
so
trying to do
what
that
is
on
Maybe the wrong way of thinking about it.
I'm hoping for round 1 elimination, but I put
Ouch,
this
Jasper.
stupid nebula between me and Cabal, so
And Frodo. Next tournament, only people from countries with good internet allowed.
Also starts the highway and
Arkansas is not a country
Well,
with good
doesn't
internet.
get to go through
We're banned from
normal
the
gravity
tournament,
rifts
actually.
without
That is-
rolling, right?
that is correct.
They have to put
Why
they can
is
put a space dock
dude,
in it,
what is
and
going
then
on
they
with
can.
this?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Right, Finn has
I don't know,
selected
man. I'm working out the audio.
secret
issue.
objective.
It is inexplicable
We
why
can
it's
now
broken.
deal
It's
out
literally
the
the
public
exact
objectives.
same
reveal 2.
that it's been.
First two are Engineer Marvel,
Correct.
have your Flag Sun or War Sun on board. And
Oh.
2 is
How many
improved
qualifier winners do we
infrastructure,
have
have
today?
structures on 3 planets outside your
I
home
want to
system.
Say 2. That's
Congratulations,
ignoring my
Nomad.
PhD and 11
You've won the
spoons.
lottery.
That sounds right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fing is as well.
He's in first place. Everyone get him.
Pendell as well. Oh, okay.
Well,
think
now you've
Pendell
guaranteed elimination by round 3. Can't have you score in round
See.
1.
Let's see. We'll find out real quick.
So you got
Pendell
flagship
is not-
or Sun, 3 points for
Go to
Nomad,
Pendell.
basically.
Fingolfin
And
is.
structures on 3 planets
Speak good.
outside your home system.
Yeah, it's just those 3. 11 spoons, ignoring my PhD, and Fingolfin.
Jack, can you guys hear Matt?
I'm gonna end up
I can hear Matt. I don't know if you guys can. You said that you were having trouble.
Well, you should be able to hear me. I'm looking at my
with
waveform.
Warfare. Y'all can give me Warfare. I guess.
Oh, we have our first 2 public objectives. It's
Sure do.
have your flagship. Free Nomad point. Beer, 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 beer. And 3 structures. outside
Nomad,
of
you're
your
starting
home
with all your
system.
ground forces in space.
Instructions. Stock goes up a little bit.
Wasn't
These
there
are
that thing where people
A
played
few factions here. We got
That is a
Duval,
thing, but
Jolmar, and Arjun.
I'm just
Certainly
confirming that
factions
is
love
what
having
you were
structures
actually
down.
doing.
I actually hadn't thought about it. So we'll start with 3 of them in space.
Barony, also confirming you're starting with your ground forces in space.
Correct.
Boone seems to have been taking charge. He's the meta leader. Everyone, get him.
Matt is currently having soft problems with viewers, however, doesn't change anything. I can't talk.
Might have to limit
I don't know what's
Finn
going on with you, Matt.
to keep the game moving.
Yeah, boy, Finn is ping-ponging in and out of here.
Yeah. This is not great.
I think Finn keeps eliminating.
Construction first pick from Cabal. Hello.
I mean, it makes sense. Cabal wants construction anyways, and there's a victory point on the board for it. Yeah. So a fairly obvious
that would be the case.
Decision there.
Yeah, it makes total sense. It's just
it's a little bit of a feel
bad to have speaker round 1 and not be able to take like tech or
do
trade.
anything fun with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I am desperate to figure out what is going on with my audio.
Who's 6th pick? Necro.
Yep, I'm very excited to see what comes to me at number 6. I think I'm gonna like it no matter what.
Might be a leadership pick for you
because we just saw the structures outside of home come out as one of the first 2.
Has everyone else picked already?
For who?
God, no. Only one person is picked.
Yeah.
Now
politics
second
for
is
Nomad.
Politics for Nomad. Now it's on yellow.
We picked construction.
Wow. Second trade is making it even further around the board. Trade for Barony.
Barony, let's be friends.
Oh, should we just not pick?
Not pick tech.
Guess I take leadership.
Politics, second pick for Nomad. Yeah, it's pretty pretty choice. Will they be able to get the 6 influence? Is the question.
If they go, well, I guess
they need a trade good, and then Loki and Mayhar Zul will get them there, so they'll probably be all right.
Right?
Yeah.
Barony with trade could in fact build their flagship round 1 quite easily. Actually, $2, and then you're ready to go. You just forgo tech.
I mean, it's turning out nicely for you too, Necro.
Which, with construction being first pick, I can't imagine we see Diplo in this one, but
we'll strategy-wise, I don't like.
Plus, people want to go for Diplo to try to get more resources to build that flagship.
Are you going to take tech, Argent?
Yes, of course I am.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to take it, Argent, I'll take it.
Yeah, I know you would.
Warfare.
But I like being able to check
1, 2, check 1,
for
2.
Argent.
Well, tech and leadership pretty much do
Can't
the
tell
same
if I'm
thing.
ducking now.
Yeah.
Doesn't really look like it.
Yep.
Do the Diplo pick.
Leadership for
Let Pendell get Mechatol round 1.
That'd be cool. All right, leadership, we're good. Somebody hit that button.
I guess is my soundboard screwed up.
Boom, you're gonna be the person to hit all the buttons for us.
I guess so. As host, it's my job.
I can remove it.
Turn order is white, purple, blue, yellow, red, green.
All right.
Okay, guys. Oh, I fucking.
Well, if you're gonna figure out audio stuff, I guess I'll narrate.
Let's go.
All right, Necro activating Evera.
Fixed it. I think it
Taking
did.
the dread.
Moving out. Here we go. Game is ready to go, which means I can turn on me stuff.
Okay, going to the Everest system, taking the Ever planet, landing 1 ground force there. Exploration.
You get a pull fragment off that exploration.
Juicy.
Ending my turn.
No NRA in this game, obviously, so the relics will be probably few and far between. Objectives, Kahau, are have your flagship or war sun on the board, and structures on 3 planets outside your home system.
Our Zelmer, I will note, it looks like your Valfar assimilators are underneath your planet board. I see one of them.
Oh, word. Thank you, Matt.
Nomad. Bring in everything. The hardest struggle of...
Yeah, you don't want to start the game just without those. What is this, Franken?
Is how awkward it is to.
The last 2
all
games
your
have
stuff
been
early.
Franken games.
So they are
really
hoping
is.
for an early. They're hoping for an early warfare pop.
It's all good.
And an early tech
42
pop.
units
So
off
that
the
carrier
Artwork
can go
hero
take,
in the last game I played. That was cool.
Pretty good. It's a pretty good hero.
Yeah. I mean, it's nowhere near the Wenu level.
Moving
Whoever
the
drafts
flagship
Wenu hero
out first,
Franken,
I think is an interesting
GG.
choice because it means you can't take any
I
fighters.
mean, you just gotta crush
you're
them ahead
taking
of
all
time.
3 infantry. They only have 3
Yeah,
capacity.
it's Franken, so you totally forget who
It might be
has
worth taking that destroyer, but
Especially
then you don't have a
with
straight
split
ship.
sessions. That's
I maybe would have done the carrier so you can take a fighter.
We
but
see you, PhD.
Yeah, then maybe
PhD.
take
breaking that rule right now.
Dually gravity drive, take the flagship to
It does
Mayhar Zul,
indeed, you
get
are
set up
correct.
for Mechatol. Although,
I can count.
yeah,
What's the one with 4? Is it NRA?
I believe it.
I don't know.
Does have 4.
Some other ones probably.
Once you've upgraded your flagship, it's got to consider.
Imagine having all the flagship stuff.
Hey, there's a Lazax Survivors though.
Fun
The
stuff.
2-0 is
3-2 on
now a
active.
3-2. That's a bit annoying.
A little awkward.
But Lazax Survivors is never bad. A Freelancers, not your favorite thing in the world.
Not great round 1.
Do you use freelancers?
They
Yeah, you can
probably
build
want tech.
before you explore the next one. I think you have to decide.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one where you have to actually pay for it, right?
Yeah, you can use influence.
Or resources. You can use whatever you want.
Screw that for a lot.
You're not spending your home system on.
And a
Freelancer.
piece of candy. The ducking working now? It's hard to even tell. They're not talking consistently enough for me to check it. Here comes Cabal, all the way out to Corman. They want the space dock, adjacent to Mechatol round 1.
Exactly. I love this
Thirsty
play.
for it. They get a piece of candy as well to try and maybe calm some neighbors with some trading. I don't know.
Jack, can you guys hear Matt now? Sounds like you're responding to what he's saying. Just want to make sure.
Right.
Thanks for ducking the players. That helps. So that's
Hey
a good
man,
sign.
they should have been ducked the whole time. I literally just turned it off and turned it back on again.
Who's Matt's? Is
Why
Frodo?
Survivor's card.
Here
No,
comes
you should keep it in play just to keep track of
Barony
where it
taking
is.
Hope's End right away, which is
It's like
always great.
wherever you put it.
Pretty nice, yeah.
Will they throw the mech at
Here.
home?
Exploring Hope's End.
I think they need to because they've got
Yeah, they'll
The-
need to for that
the
triple
Wriggles
planet
next
system.
door. Yep. They also get a piece of candy. Lots of fragments.
Lot of-
out
yeah.
early.
You gonna use it then?
Everyone who's gone so far has one.
Yeah.
Maybe what I just said about relics being few and far between might not apply.
Right.
Immediately proving me wrong.
All right. Jolnar gonna take Arnor Lore first. Sort of an interesting choice. They had to decide between either Centauri Grawl or Arnor Lore. I think because Arnor Lore has the 2-1 and there's an early construction, they probably want to get the space dock on Arnor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's a decent decision there. Local fabricators, they can get a commodity.
Commodity.
Yeah, the 2 industrial planets in that system also helps with money. Maybe you get a tech skip. Maybe you
Right.
get something nice that'll help you out in this round.
The second one is they could exchange
Yeah.
that new commodity for an action
Get a
card
second
or get
commodity.
a second commodity.
No
They say they're going
action.
to take the second commodity. They just want the cash. Cash money. My neighbor's got trade. I can make something happen, right? We can make it work.
Necro, we gonna be friends?
I'm gonna be friends with everybody.
Here comes
I was
Argent.
asking if we were gonna be friends. Was that Argent?
They also probably
Yeah,
want
for
the
sure.
early dock, and Bakal is an amazing spot for it, although
Absolutely.
there's an argument for Lodor. You got the
Yeah, I think I'll,
destroyers.
Yeah,
They're gonna
let
go
him-
laser. Oh, actually, get the PDS maybe
Wow.
on Lazar or
Great
Saculag
fleet, you
and
say,
start
eh?
being a bit of a threat to
Uh-huh.
Necro,
Peace
or at the very least protect yourself against Necro, maybe.
Mhm. Yeah, they know Necro likely can't get that round 1,
Right.
so they might as well take it while the getting is good, I guess.
No, we come in peace.
And a mining world. That's a
Oh.
4-1 Saculag. Oh, now you
There's
kind of want
your-
the space dock.
There's
I don't
your
know.
forward dock.
I don't know.
I'll gain 2 commodities.
I always prefer the PDS as Argent, but man,
Damn, nice little setup Explorer there.
six production value out of Saculag.
Better
Good.
dock than your home system.
And we make it all the way back around to our Rzelmer. We're having a decently fast game today. I know our Rzelmer had all the intent in the world to play quite fast. They were even earlier like, why are we stopping the timer? Let's go. No, we got this. Come on. So,
Terminus in chat. Argent started with Sarween and Plasma.
oh yes, thank you. The standard. We did see a neural plasma start in game 2. Fun. I think it was game 2.
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Necro doing the thing they gotta do.
Barony.
No
I don't wanna
favorable
talk
warfare
over other
timing.
people, but
I
I'd like
actually
to have
not sure why they wouldn't go ahead and just
Wanna-
pop leadership here and hope
Yeah.
warfare might pop because Jolnar probably has to build at home, so it's probably 2 actions. Maybe
Yeah, that's
maybe Necro sees the writing on the wall and it's just like, I'm not gonna sit here and wait it out forever. I might as well just get the planets I'm gonna get. It's a rough round 1 for old Necro. Sometimes you just bite the bullet. Build it home next action and call it around.
Cultural.
It's fine. A second cultural fragment helps too. Hey,
Necro. Before you end your turn, Necro.
Yeah, you want to wash?
Yeah, I would love a wash.
Yeah, now they're friends with Argent now.
Wash with Argent. 11 Spoons got a
You wash
commodity and says, "Hey, I can just sort of do some stuff here. If we got 2 commodities actually. Oh, did they get the functioning? What is it? Functioning base? Abandoned warehouse.
Fuck it, go for it.
Is the 2.
Alright.
So they give 2
those
to
to you then.
Necro, with the intent, I think, of Necro giving at least 1 back. Might be splitting. Might be doubling up. We'll see.
Yeah, I think splitting is the right play there, especially if you're trying to be friendly with.
That's me.
Necro.
Okay, right. I'm
Could you read right off the bat?
You've got a different name on the. Oh, that's me.
Nomad's got to make a choice here. Probably politics because you're sort of waiting out
Jammy or
warfare and tech. Although I do not
I'm
think you're
Zroyster.
gonna.
Sorry, I'm playing on a friend's rig, and
I don't think it's gonna happen for him.
Twitch name. So, sorry, his whatchamacallit name.
Stream name.
Yeah.
I was. What do we want to do? What are you thinking about trade and also about this planet?
That's a great question. Obviously, it's going to depend a little bit on the tech timing. Hang on a sec.
Ignoring and Jammy on the scoreboard.
Make me an offer.
Zroyster in the chat. Sorry for that. Like,
Yeah,
they're playing
thank
on
you,
friend's
Pendell.
computer. They said.
For the planet?
Yeah.
Or for the trade thing?
I mean, for what do you want for trade, basically?
Oh, I was saying, if you were hanging on with trade until tech, and then one of us could get here, and I was wondering if we could fold the trade into who gets it. 'Cause I don't want to fight you.
Yeah, I don't think we want to fight each other.
So Nomad not eyeing
for
Mayhar
either of us.
Zul, instead eyeing Archon
And
Vale
I
if
am
they can
going to
get
wait
it.
on trade for quite a bit. So it kind of depends a little bit on the tech player, to be perfectly honest, because my next move is likely going to be to go to the Wriggles next door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So do you want trade to be popped faster or?
No, I'm in no hurry to pop trade.
I saw tech.
Again, it's not a huge deal for me because it's, I have like 2 more moves before I do that, so I'm not in a terrible hurry.
Yeah.
Do you want me to pop trade before tech? I mean you're fine. You're set up.
Yeah. It like literally, I think our table is agnostic to when it gets popped, except for Jolnar, who desperately needs it to have more infantry.
Yeah, but Jolnar doesn't need our help, do they?
Yeah, Jolnar just builds at home and then warfares.
Wait, I need more infantry from tech?
I'll play politics then.
And then with politics from Nomad anyway.
Yeah, this is always the only option for them.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
I understand wanting to at least maybe get a little bit ahead of the Archon Vale decision. But
I will take speaker.
We do see Cabal hopping on their influence.
Yeah, action cards first.
They'll still be able to pop. So not a second pop construction. That might be favorable for some folks who are expecting construction as the second action and maybe could get their hands on something even juicier that they go for already. We see a Rich World, a +1 on Mir, not very useful. And we see a green skip on Aranam. I feel like I've seen exactly this
research agreement
attachment set before on Aranam. Hey, the green skip, huge for Cabal though.
What are you thinking?
They just snuck their way into a Biostim if they wanted. Biostim's Vortex.
Oh, that's true.
Certainly in the realm of possibility now.
You mean X+1?
That's a cool play.
They're a bit far away from any
split the difference
blue
at
skips. Archon
refresh?
Vale is pretty far away. Where does that alpha get them?
That's some excellent haggling.
Not really to any
low door.
X-1 is
not really any blue skips, so I'm not sure that we'll also see Sling Relay
normal,
in that
and then
combo.
I normally charge like 3
that's the lesser of the 3. Biosim's Vortex.
I'm at X+1.
With a
you're gonna get your 4 commodity
Necro
faction,
neighbor.
You're going to get a full refresh for trade. So you're going to get a research agreement essentially for 4 commodities. Isn't that a good deal for you?
Zroyster talking research agreement.
Not really.
With Jolnar.
Because I could just refresh myself. I don't really need the tokens for other stuff.
Okay.
I take a X+1 and give you gravity drive though.
A perfectly good argument here from Jolnar. Essentially,
for the sake
Jammy,
of being
our
explicit, it
Barony
appears
player,
that purple
was trying
has
to make the
placed
play
both
of like, hey,
agendas
I'll refresh you for
on the
free.
sorry, I was
Basically,
waiting
that's worth
to
4
stop
trade
talking.
goods
Put
for
them
you.
both on the bottom.
And then you give me
No,
research.
I
which is
appreciate
sort of
that.
like, I would say conning your way into saying it's worth $4, right? That's not. It's not actually $4. It's like
currently I'm
access to
still
$4.
on the
And Jolnar is like,
full refresh.
I have warfare.
For research
All I need to do
agreement,
is
but
tech.
What happens after I shake
I
out
got a
the
token.
Wiggles?
I can
Maybe we
get
get some
my
extra
own
tools and we can play with
I
that.
don't
Okay.
need you, so
Okay.
not necessarily worth. I mean that you
Right.
cost yourself the command counter, which isn't amazing, but it's leverage. Is all I'm
Explore the
saying.
rituals.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's
You
the
probably
perfect
wanna do
play,
the trade
but it's like, hey,
before
you don't get to just like
check
hold
box
stuff
stuff.
over me.
Not that it would probably be binding, but I don't know.
Sorry, I'm lowering all the players' audio in my Discord because
Uh,
could not hear you over them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I got a whole leveling issue
Yeah.
over here. I think.
Too much automation.
There we go. That's better.
Chat, I'd
Cool.
love to hear how the sound is working out at this point. Feel free to let me know if it's dodgy. I think I have to do quite a lot of shouting.
Here, I'll move
as
the
well.
planet tokens
My
off
mic.
for you.
We're gonna bring it a smidge closer.
Appreciated.
You sound good, Matt. Thanks, Stats. You know what, Stats? You sound good. Listening to that prelims
Take
report.
that.
All right, Barony does take the Wriggles. They got the mech.
Boys on tour.
Kind of a perfect
Yep.
setup for them.
Yeah, with
Hope's
the,
End into
with the mech on the
everything else.
hazardous planet.
Pretty
I'm not
juicy.
hearing stats at all, says Jasper.
No, I haven't listened to his stats. I just wanted to compliment you. Let's see what we get on the Wriggles. We've already seen the green skip come out on the Industrials. Would love to see
Another red
man,
fragment.
would love to see a blue skip on Wriggle 2 though, huh? Let's drum roll for the
Got
blue
almost
skip
some
on Wriggle
relics
2.
coming out already.
Yeah, man, so many hazardous fragments. Have we
Yep.
seen 3 or 4 hazardous fragments out already out
At
of
least
7?
3, yeah.
Yeah. Nope, functioning base on Wriggle 2. That's a commodity. Don't believe they have a
Yeah.
commodity to exchange yet. And the final Wriggle. It's the final Wriggle. This is where we're going to see the +1/+1. The blue skip's
Oh
going to
my
get
God, this
burned.
happens
Watch
to me
it.
every time
Yeah.
I have.
That's why I
Roger.
even though it doesn't, it's not real statistics, I go for the skip first every time. I always do the skip first.
Yeah.
Because I pretend it's higher likelihood that you don't get it. Did they explore Wriggle 3?
They're getting
Here
a
they go. Here
commodity.
they go.
Here we go.
Nope, another functioning base. So they can get an action card or a second commodity. Don't think they need to do the second commodity, although they could talk themselves into just the 2 for 2 with Jolnar here.
That's true. Yeah.
I wonder what they'll prioritize.
You have trade, so
$2
they're in control of the
Right.
whole. make
2
sure it
extra
gets
bucks
this money
though,
before trade
not the
goes
worst thing in the
outside.
world, because you need to build your flagship this round, which is pretty annoying, and that was going to make it
Yeah,
very
he's
difficult
right
to
now,
afford tech.
that
So
would be
now you can get the $2
probably
bucks,
good
definitely
flexible.
afford the flagship, and maybe tech doesn't
You
pop
wanna make
next, and you
clean
can do
wash?
trade beforehand and do both tech
Both
and your
just put
flagship.
These two in
Yeah,
Probably
that
we're
would
going to
be-
be fine anyways, but
Yeah, that would be a great start for Barony.
yeah,
That
here they go.
happens.
I like this. I don't
There we
think
go.
you need the
CP
action
flip.
card, so a 2 for 2 off the early explores between these two players. Not shabby!
Yeah.
Fingolfin. Looks like Fingolfin's connection is stabilized too, which is
Yeah,
great.
knock on wood. They've
Yeah,
been,
right.
they've been pretty stable.
With
I think it was all the unpacking that
Yeah,
can
the
kinda,
loading in really takes a toll on some computers.
Yeah.
That is hopefully something, apparently, that
Finn,
T2
I'll also let you
PG
know that
is kind of improving
I'm
upon.
committed to purchasing
things
research agreement to as many
apparently
times as you will
load
sell it to me.
much better.
Oh, okay. My standard price is around 3 trade goods.
We trade
Can I
for a
You're playing
research
tech
agreement.
right now, are you, Spoons, by any chance?
I think you would prefer, or Nomad, I think you would prefer not. Or would you prefer it right now?
I think right now works better for me, but why do I prefer not? Now I'm worried.
No, never mind.
Spoons makes a lot of assumptions about
You
other
want
people's play.
this
A lot of those
now,
kinds of
I could
comments,
sell
which
it
I
to
think
you
are
for
hilarious. A
free.
lot of like,
Tech.
no, I don't think you want to do that. It's like,
All right.
I don't.
I'm sorry,
Interesting.
Nomad. That's a better
Yeah.
offer.
And then literally nothing.
Yeah. Rouser, could I get those dollars back?
Yeah. Did you see my secret whisper to you?
I did not.
Secret whisper as opposed to a regular whisper. You see.
Yeah, it's a regular whisper. I see it in chat now.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Ooh, some sort of extra deal happening on top.
In the spirit of that message, I hope to have a long-standing peace between our peoples.
All right. That's good with me.
Some sort of peaceful negotiations between Argent and Necro. Argent, probably the upper hand there with securing Lazar Saculag. They're going to move out to Bakal Alia Prima now. And now I'm really curious what Argent's going to decide to do when construction pops. They really do have... But actually, no. Oh, man, I don't know. Because Saculag's that 4, huh? Space Dock will be so juicy.
Oh, man, it'd be so juicy if they got it.
Local fabricators on Bakal. They could spend one of those trade goods for a mech. I don't think there's
I'm going to
anything
get
wrong
a commodity.
with that. Nope, they want the money. Everybody wants money this round because of that flagship
And then
objective.
exploring
Forcing everybody's hand. And a merchant station.
Dude.
Love it.
Mercenary outfit.
Or mercenary, what did I say? Merchant station?
Merchant
That's
station, yeah.
that's the frontier one. Mercenary outfit is maybe my favorite exploration card because it's just so simple and good. It's just like, yep, like that. Like a ground force. Big fan. Yeah, I do. I think this Argent is going to go War Suns. They specifically took this slice over a lot of other options, and this is among the highest resource value slices. And they got the Saculag. They got extra money on top of it. I see no reason not to go War Suns at this point.
Yeah.
You started red yellow. You get AI Dev and War Suns round 2, and can
turn.
probably afford a War Sun round 2.
I'm only getting the 3 off.
If you get trade luck, if you're like lucky enough to get trade next round, which your 4th pick probably not, but you could Diplo. You could you could take Diplo and spend Saculag twice if the timing is decent. Where are we at? Our Rzelmer.
Yes, this is
did leadership. It's a pretty basic leadership. Almost nobody else can do it.
Would you describe yourself as a friendly?
Yes.
We did see
Argent did buy themselves a token.
Oh yes, generally, of course.
Or not off Warfare, sorry. They built in their home system they built more infantry
I'm just not
to be unlocked with Warfare.
Jolmar.
I'm just very conscious of that cruiser.
Hand is just hovering over the strategy card. I assume they are itching to flip it.
No, I have no intentions of this cruiser going to your home system.
Probably. Barony, we're probably going to sort out one of us is going to be here by the time trade happens, right?
Looks like a trade might be next, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, right. I'm going to... What's to do?
The Nomad did not get an early enough tech
trade
pop,
with you,
which means
Cabal,
they need to just
if
stall,
anyone
but they saved that destroyer. They can go establish a relationship. They're really hoping that carrier gets to go to Archon Vale, so the destroyer's just going to go park next to Cabal.
They did ask Cabal if they were
interested in a red fragment.
If they were going to fly the cruiser into their home system.
Oh yeah.
I'll play construction.
All right, the construction timing we've all been waiting for. I'm dying to know what Argent does here.
I will follow
a dock
Space
for
dock
purple
on
Ashtroth, space dock on Cormund as predicted, a PDS on Mir. Seems good. The space dock on Bakal. Uh-oh. No. All of my hopes and dreams dashed into pieces. Did they forget about their attachment, or do they just, this is more secure? There might be negotiations between them and Necro. They've been like talking with Necro, so there's always a chance that Necro wants to share Lazar Saculag or something with them, so they don't want to risk the space dock. So I could understand.
It really changes the math when
doing
these structures objectives come up.
Yeah, it's like sort of have to follow at some point.
Yeah, some of these folks in a dire, I would say, trade.
See, Nomad, Space Dock.
Nomad and Barony have the hardest choice here because everybody else has plenty of tokens to do everything. Construction, warfare, and tech. You either have one of those cards yourselves and can do the other two, or you have leadership, so you got extra tokens.
Yeah, that's rough.
Nomad and Barony are in the tough spot of they will not be doing all three. So
Barony decides not to follow.
Yeah, Barony, are you not?
I am here. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do this turn.
Why does the Argent Space Dock on Bakal increase the likelihood of...
No, I was just confirming that you didn't follow construction.
I did not follow construction, correct.
They can reinforce
Whoa.
home. It is in their whole slice, so they're
Some trick
building
up your sleeve
everywhere.
to get
Yeah, if
you
they're
stack
leaning
the
into
relic
the
deck
agent
so
and
you can
stuff.
get Junior.
You know,
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
Nice.
Spit up the infantry on.
Also,
adjacent
yeah, we're
flanks.
talking about a War Sun Argent when their
Just
neighbor
like
is
you didn't-
Necro.
you didn't mess with
Uh-oh.
us.
Oh no! Forget about that.
Danger,
That
danger,
was
Will
in the whole
Robinson.
time, I think. That's right. I've actually memorized the locations of every single deck.
All right. Yellow is
Purple, I whispered to you while we're off turn.
debating some trade
folks,
stuff.
I'm inclined to do trade. This will involve some amount of non-binding deals and some amount of binding deals.
Here we go.
I hope
I'm
people are.
sure we're all trustworthy.
Let's see what kind
right?
of trade player
Yeah.
Zroyster is going to be here.
I'm actually
for
I'm
Argent,
gonna step
definitely.
away super
What?
fast while they
What's wrong with
start doing the
Argent?
trade. So we'll just
What's
let
wrong
them
with me?
we'll let them
Yeah,
chat
just
through
throwing
it here for a
shade.
minute.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I'm doing this.
Just because I'm from Alberta. Are you going to let any of us refresh?
He's going to make his offer.
Just a second.
Yeah.
Doing his stuff.
Yeah, a little bit quiet when you're figuring out trade. I think every time I take trade round one, it's always a great thing because obviously you get the injection of cash, but then it's like, hold on, I have to negotiate all of these 5 non-binding deals with other players, and it can be a lot to handle if you're not someone who plays on TTS very often.
Okay, let's get the easy ones out of the way. Jolnar, do you want to spend a command counter or do you want to go for the research agreement, whatchamacallit? I'm also open to just doing an X-2 straight up.
If you're doing an X-2, I'll do that.
Okay, let's go with
Wow.
Alright, let's do that.
X-2 with Jolnar.
it. You are red.
Sounded like he was saying, Jolnar, are you going to spend that
How about you
token
just like change your commodities.
replenish your
into trade
commodities?
goods and
But
I'll
if you
get
did that, then he wouldn't be able to follow tech.
Well, you guys can do that in the binding. So, but it's important to know how many trade goods he actually has at any point.
Yeah. So basically, I get
Purple,
4. I
let's
get
bring
2.
back and
I
forth.
get 4 from you, and you get back 2.
Okay.
Let's say negotiate
But that trade doesn't happen yet, right? To do it binding, what you do is you buy his trade agreement
That's back.
for 2, and then
Hello. Barony is
when
putting out
it
an
comes to the
X-2
secondaries
with Jolnar.
after you selected everyone who refresh.
Let's do that.
They asked, are you going to spend your token to replenish your commodities, basically, or take an X-2? And if they did that and spent the token, then that means they can't follow tech.
Right.
It kind of hold
need it.
Jolnar over barrel a little bit here.
Yeah. I like it. I think you got to do that, especially as Barony.
We talked about Archon Vale. We will likely be
And
neighbors
that construction
there.
pop
Some
gives
of
you
this
the
turn.
leverage you need because they really did need to
Jolnar,
do construction. and
Don't
so,
give him trade goods back.
Yeah.
These are his commodities.
Yes,
Oh,
and they
wait,
just
no.
paid you for your
Okay.
trade agreement. So you
sense.
don't currently have any trade goods. So delete those 4 off your sheet.
Wait, I got these 4.
the mechanics of
Just give me
trade
2
are
for
really
my-
just such a.
Oh, okay. Right. You had 2 to start with. You had
Yeah,
2 to
yeah.
start with. My apologies.
Yeah. Nomad?
Yeah.
We are going to be neighbors at some point. Also, quite frankly, if Wheel Wraith is likely going to be able to take care of that, so I could refresh you right now, and Wheel Wraith will probably want to refresh you for his standard Dreadnought. Is that something that you're interested in doing?
Oh, sorry, hang on. I thought you had to refresh me for Vilred to do the thing. Sorry, remind me how that works.
I'm offering to refresh.
Just when a player replenishes commodities.
Yes. Sorry, yellow is offering to refresh me as the normal thing.
Yes, and I would like to do that at you're a 4 commodity race, so I'd also like to do it at an X-2.
Wow. I'm going to take a
I
hard
will-
line with X-2s on trade.
I love it.
Except that the only other thing I'd say is that there is a
I like it as a 2 commodity
flagship
faction.
objective.
Right. Barony needs
And
to do
it's
a
this
little
right
harder
now.
to
And
swap
Use
3 or
for
4.
the money
right now.
is very
I'm
specifically
happy with
worth a
that much
point
for
this
X-minus
round.
2.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, let's go with that. That is going to be non-binding, however. So
although
this is your
not for,
first
I mean, Nomad's got the
opportunity.
point, but
Go
no
ahead.
need to let them get even further ahead of everyone else, right? If they've got a point baked into their faction, they do not need give me.
Let's see
right?
what else we can do over
I
here.
call that a give me. Have you ever heard that in your life? What a weird
Argent
thing to say. A gimme.
Whatever. Do you want to refresh? And actually, the person I really want to talk to is Wheel Wraith, I think.
Oh, what's up?
I mean, I would love a refresh. I'd gladly pay you a trade good tomorrow.
That's the part I'm
Thanks,
somewhat
Wimpy.
more hesitant to try to get my non-binding deals cleared out in the same round.
I need that graphic. I need a wimpy graphic. Oh my god.
I'm trying to find
and
a
that's
way
a soundboard.
to get
I'm writing that
fragment
down. That's a
off of
soundboard cue that I need to download.
I'm willing to even go so far as to do an X+1.
Whoa.
But that, an X+1 for that, but it will require the cooperation of our esteemed friend and colleague, the Nomad, because I'll have to transfer. We are not neighbors yet.
I understand. If there were, so I have to break it down into small pieces to understand deals that are complicated. So the X-1 would be a reasonable thing for. So that's that plus $2 for the
+1
fragment.
I mean, it's kind of like an X-1 and buying this for 2. Is that similar? I think because you're doing a +1. That makes sense to me. So I'd be selling you this for 2 to get you a relic for $2, basically. I'm probably interested in that. Who would facilitate? Purple, I guess.
Nomad.
Yeah, I'm happy to facilitate. I'm a very friendly trading weirdo from the past future.
Barony?
Yeah.
I'm going to be neighbors with Jolnar, and I'm willing to trade that money through Jolnar.
Willing to facilitate.
Okay, let me finish with the Wheel Wraith, and I'll get right back to you.
Yeah.
Nomad, you're okay with that?
Yeah, I'm happy to facilitate.
Cool.
Yeah, this sounds reasonable. Is there any chance, on top of all that, you'd be willing to buy my trade agreement back for $1?
That's a good question. So you would basically end up with 4. No, you'd actually end up. Yeah, you'd end up with 4.
Yeah.
You know what? Hang on, let me check. I got to do some quick math.
Doing 7 million calculations a second, and they're all wrong.
It's interesting that, I mean, obviously they're just, Barney's getting stuff out of this more than just a tangible,
right?
Or just a,
don't accidentally give him custodian.
a theoretical non-binding, but throwing in.
Right. Sorry,
red fragment and the trade agreement for
the
blue
issue.
for what is essentially X
I don't
plus
see
2.
custodians being a possibility.
Yeah, after offering X minus 2 to
Someone teach me
Jolnar
if
and
I'm wrong,
Nomad.
but I don't see that.
No, he wouldn't have the money.
It's okay. I'm okay with it, Wheel Wraith. I will buy your trade agreement in addition to everything we have discussed.
Wow.
So you'll get all of this, and I will receive $4?
Correct.
Yeah, I agree to that. Can I pass both of these to Purple on right now, or no?
No, you have to do it on either one of your turns.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
So this is a promissory note, but this is also, I can only pass.
No, you can trade all of that
Warfare
together.
has not.
Yeah,
We have to
It's
wait
not the
until
active.
purple
Yeah, it's
for
not
that.
your turn.
Understood. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that deal.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know. The timing window for their
Question,
agent
are
always
you
gets
using
weird.
your agent, Vilwraith, and if so, on who?
They're talking about it now.
He doesn't have to decide. He didn't use it when you use the primary, so it's not until everyone goes to refresh does he actually make that decision.
I'll choose red or purple.
Spoons
If
is
anybody,
being very,
if it's advantageous to either of you, let me know.
exact with a lot of
And I'll
timing
use you,
things
or like maybe purple would be helpful because they'll be immediately available.
11 Spoons did not have access to
I'll
Yin.
lend you a
They did
Dreadnought
take Argent.
since we're being if that's all right.
They didn't take Arborek. They could have taken Arborek.
Yeah, that's true.
And you may flip those now.
Zroyster almost took Arbor.
I mean, you don't have your trade goods yet.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I will wait till it's all done. Is Spoons' point.
So, back to me.
Yes, Argent. Sorry for putting you on hold. Didn't mean to do that.
That's all right. It is what it is.
Representative will be with you soon.
So, X-1 floated through Jolnar.
If Jolnar is into it, I'm into it.
Yep, I'm good.
Cool.
Barony, is there anything you want to do with Necro? I realize I'm across the board from you, but I'm willing to try and figure something out.
Yeah, that's you really are a bit far away. What's your agent?
No way to get over there.
In exhausted anytime, you discard either a command token or an action card for 2 trade goods.
Maybe you give them a free refresh in
I
exchange
mean, in the
for
spirit of trying to help you
letting
out,
them
I
use
mean,
that
I
agent.
could
Oh, they don't have
all the
any
way to
action cards,
Jolnar
so
for the
that
Necro.
would have been interesting. Negotiation point, I guess, maybe.
Necro, I'm sorry, I really can't see. Sorry, hang on. Someone said something about facilitating.
Yeah, Argent Flight would facilitate that.
Yeah, and you could pass it through Jolnar again.
Yeah.
Next, red player's next. That's Jolnar. So Jolnar, you can actually facilitate everything through Argent.
I gotta do warfare first, but yes.
Yeah.
No, but we can do that. Like, but ideally, it would be preferable if you did it before warfare popped, so we'd all have the cash. But yeah,
I can't do it since I'm not.
He's all locked down.
Ah, right. That's okay. I'll live even with the facilitation happening later. Yeah, that should be fine.
So on Argent's next turn, I could get all the money to Argent that you'd want.
Yeah.
And then Argent can get it to Jolnar and get it to you. It'll take 2 turns.
Yeah. Basically.
Necro, I think I'm into it. It's going to take a while, but I'm going to go with floating all boats.
Wowzers!
Cool.
I like that.
Is that an X-1 or?
Yeah, it's an X-1.
Okay.
So
thank you.
Kind
do I now have to click?
Wildly complicated trade negotiation there.
Part?
I mean, if you just say you were refreshing everybody.
It's the meme with the lady who's like thinking pensively and got all the math figures swirling around her head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you using my trade agreement?
It's galaxy braiding.
So, Pendell, you now
really
have the decision
boiled down to a bunch
purple
of
or red.
ones and
Who are you
X-2s.
taking from?
Purple.
Okay, so Voolwraith agents Nomad for a Dreadnought. So Nomad gets their $4. And then some money is being funneled.
Trade agreement.
211
Jolnar, I get 4 trade goods.
Yeah.
Which will then be funneled to Fingolfin and then to Zroyster.
Oh my god.
And then on the other end, money, the red fragment, and
I
blue's
have
trade agreement will be funneled to Nomad, which will be funneled
Nomad,
to
a debt of 1 from
Barony.
Argent.
I almost don't
exchange
care
for
anymore.
4 trade
Like,
Necro, I need
how much money does
your
everyone end up
tokens,
with? That's
and
the
for
question.
Wheelwraith, you're going to get 2 of mine, essentially, correct?
Yeah, we're going to conclude this on, I guess, Purple's next turn, so I'm just going to hold it all over here for you.
That's cool.
No big deal.
Good
one trade, baby. Oh, we just lost Royster.
I'm going to do warfare.
No warfare for me.
Unlock
I
my
think I disconnected.
You did disconnect. We'll pause.
Zroyster playing from
your
among the worst time zones in the tournament in terms of being accommodated to. It is their evening. Right
also, just looking at the trades that have been offered.
Said before the game started, they would likely be staying up until 2 a.m. to finish this game.
Right.
Ignoring my PhD, if you just give Cabal 4 trade goods when you get the 2 from him, and then just pass the relic fragment and the trade agreement on, then that actually should cancel out all the other like money movements and stuff like that goes to Barony.
Yeah, I think that checks out from my standpoint.
Boons has got his brain around this stuff, and I can't keep up with it, but it's
a
perfect opportunity for Spoons to either lie and change the money so that they end up with an extra $1. I don't think that's what they're doing, though. It's just...
someone deleted my build box, whatever.
Oh,
no.
Just a second, guys. I did mean to follow the secondary on this.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I threw it over here. Sorry, Spoons. I don't like it. It's over here.
Where is it? Oh, okay.
There it is.
I like it just so that I am counting my shit correctly.
I like it because then it puts it in chat when you hit the button.
I like it because it's pretty.
All right.
What about you, Duval? We're all talking about why we like it.
I'm a big build area fan. Yeah, it helps me keep things straight, if nothing else.
Like Thanksgiving.
Although it does get funky when you're like the last game I played on TTS, I was Cabal.
Yeah,
and it's weird putting like other people's dreadnoughts in there, and then
we're here.
you got the mech you're gonna get off self-assembly routines.
Right, they're
in there, and then your command is unlocked, and you get extra fighters or whatever, and just kind of.
Surprisingly, I'm only seeing one flagship. In production areas. So everyone else maybe did not get the money they needed to both do tech and flagship, and deciding not to go for the point, which I think
we're still in warfare. Yeah,
they will regret.
Yeah, we're still.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
So far, yellow and purple are the only ones scoring.
2 ground forces.
Makes sense.
Now, Necro didn't do the secondary of warfare. They're just going to build a home. So Necro still could, although they don't have the money for it yet. They do have 3 commodities. Yeah, they have 3 commodities on their sheet, but I don't know how they're going to turn that into 4 trade goods at this point.
Well, Argent also has 3 commodities.
Whispered you blue, but
yeah, that'll get them up to 7.
Watch each other's commodities, but yeah, that's not quite enough to get the flagship.
I'm listening.
Not really worth offering a red or a relic fragment to anyone because they don't have any.
The person who takes it pays the other person some amount. Sound fair, or do you want to just? Are those grounds acceptable?
For some lore.
We haven't specified the details, but the general idea of paying for it.
Give me a second to think about it.
Huh?
Give me a second to think about it.
Okay. Doc in chat asking
can, like,
all custodians round 1.
Is fair, but
yes,
that's like.
I'm inclined to say no, only because I don't know how to get the other.
I mean, basically, the only 2 options is paying for it.
They did not use warfare.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
They didn't build off of warfare,
What do you
so
think
they don't
is
have
fair
any
price?
ships with capacity.
All right. Well,
that's true.
I could give you a free research agreement for it, or
which is surprising that they
give
didn't
me
do
like
secondary warfare, but I think they haven't
trade goods,
been able to.
and we
They
leave
could've
it
built a
until
dread
like
for
round
free,
4.
though, but then they haven't got trade goods
Like,
yet.
After
So the
round
issue
3,
is,
things
can I
get
do
kinda
tech
wild,
and
so I'm thinking
stuff
that
I
like.
didn't wanna
Although
get
if you're gonna
screwed
go
on tech.
custodians, you don't
We
really
have it
need
safe
tech.
until
but
round 4.
Oh wait, and they don't have the influence, do we?
agreement.
Yeah,
They have
that's
no-
the big issue.
They
Is
have
that
nothing to spend.
they're a couple
That
bucks
actually
short.
works for me.
Which one are you looking for?
The research agreement. Sorry.
Okay.
So.
And we can do it now. We're neighbors.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Barony
Also, tech is a bit top, so.
Well, hopefully tech.
They were gonna get 4 TGs
No.
in Doc
To move
out of all
here, and
this.
then I can move here, and
Correct.
Yeah.
But you don't want me to move in on Centauri Girl? I can move there if you'd prefer.
Yeah, I thought so too, Doc. I thought it was gonna be
Okay. Well,
build the dread and the
give you
fleet
the option.
mech off.
I would
Yeah,
feel more
assembly
comfortable if we did it
on the
now,
warfare build.
because I don't
All
really
right.
control the timing of
Opting
that.
not to
So
do that.
this is what I can control, basically.
Well, I gotta figure out that all the math works out for this right now, so I'm gonna like, pass my turn, think about the math, and then I'll get back to you. Since tech should not pop next turn.
Okay. Just so you know, if it does pop, that will obviously change the math.
Yes, that'll change everything.
So what was being negotiated is
Pop.
the conditions on who gets to take Semlore,
Wait,
and
you
essentially
can't just pass your turn. You need to do something.
Barony was willing to
No,
let.
I
You
just
did.
did warfare.
He did warfare.
Oh, right. Oh, jeez.
Uh,
That was a long warfare build.
Well, I was waiting for people to do warfare, and then I was negotiating.
All right. So,
Yeah. So spoons.
Anyways, I'm sorry. I was saying they're talking about Semlore
I can
and
give you 2
maybe
back.
Yeah,
don't are
you give
giving
me
up
2
a research
back, I give
agreement
you
so that they
these
are
3.
undisturbed.
Okay, and then.
Oh, you know what? Here, actually, I'm giving you 2 of my commodities, and then
Yeah, word. However you want to do it. Obviously, it's cool.
and then
Necro
yeah. So
getting-
you're all clear on
I
that.
think they
Yep.
only took the
You
2
just need to
trade
get the
goods
money to do
from
it.
Argent, and
Yeah.
they're gonna Argent's
Yeah,
gonna
that
pass
was,
the other one back towards Barony.
I want to help you out because you helped me out, right?
Yeah.
Basically
We can be
resolving their
friends.
X minus
Yeah.
1 now.
We can float each other's boats all the
Yeah.
way to the bank,
Well, tiebreaker and everybody wins.
right?
All right, yeah, the math works out. Okay. I can
Another
frag-
cultural fragment. Hey, those
Ooh.
fragments
Ooh.
Yeah,
from
I think you're interested in that.
Necro.
from Necro just got a little bit juicy.
Yeah, but I think I
Yeah.
have to spend all my money this turn to build my flagships. Would you want to buy my 2?
Yeah. There it is.
Which one to buy 2? Oh,
A
wow.
relic for a lot of money, so I can build a flagship
Maybe.
right
Let me
now.
find out what my last Explorer is this for the round first.
Yeah, that's not going to take Lodor.
Okay. I think I just need to probably build right now, though. So.
My odds
At
are.
least sell one and then sell the other later.
All right. Exhausting my agent to ditch one of these additional command counters for 2 trade goods.
Wow. Leadership got it.
But that'll do it.
Trading a trade command counter for two trade goods.
Get the flagship.
Spending 2 trade.
I would say it's worth it. Command counter for a flag for a point.
It's a point.
I've never seen someone use the Necro agent on a command token and not an action card.
Yeah.
Yellow.
They have action cards.
Tech
too,
ideas
worth
to
noting.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I would love that.
Purple, can we
really good if
conclude
they don't
this
want
by
to ditch
getting
one.
these 4 trade goods for this?
Right.
They might just see themselves as Necro though, and like, listen, I'm actually not gonna. I got leadership round 1, and I'm not going to have command counter problems this game. Not that they filled out their slice enough to actually say that yet, but maybe they have the
I don't think
confidence
the
of a
other
Necro.
deal will work for me because I only have the 1 token left. So I prefer to do the deal that we set out to do.
Which token?
I only have 1 token left. So
why does that matter?
I need to conclude our business now with this deal because I only have 1 action left.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
You want to make sure that I pass the things over to you.
And we need to get Yellow's money to him too.
Yeah. That. Well, no. There's
Notably, Necro did not build any more ground forces. They just built the flagship.
Okay.
Yeah, that was all they could afford. They really scraped to get it.
Just slightly risky.
But they're going to get a point. I mean, they're going to be on tempo. Yeah, it's a rough plastic start for Necro, but they've worked kind of hard to establish
housekeeping. I spent a token for warfare, but didn't actually remove it
with
from my sheet,
Argent,
so I'm doing something.
They're probably okay with Cabal. That's questionable. But round 2 might be all about.
Yes.
You wanting to spend the 4 trade?
Hopefully, the next point is easy for them,
Yes,
and then they can.
Those are the ones that I got from the trade with Yellow.
And score next round.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying is the reason you want them because you want to spend them?
Yes.
This round, so you don't want to do the deal. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So what I'm hearing is that Purple just announced that he is wrenching on his deal with Baron. Because 2 of those trade goods are spoken for, Nomad. They are owed to Barony.
No, they're not.
Barony, have you worked out a different deal where he no longer owes you 2 trade goods?
Not to the best of my knowledge.
Yeah,
This
you
was
said
the deal that Spoons himself suggested.
4 trade goods.
Now he's saying, wait a minute, don't do that.
No. Yeah. Because that way that.
I see.
Now my debt's gone, right?
Yep. No, that's okay.
This is why overcomplicated trade deals are dangerous, because you forget the plot.
No. I was asking Blue if he needed to spend them because it affects what I.
Cabal's gonna get a flagship out here in just a moment. They got their money.
I was supposed to get.
That's why they didn't do warfare, because they didn't have the money yet. But now they will have the money to do a flagship.
Okay, now I'm supposed to get.
So now,
we're not neighbors yet. But I will
TBD
pass
on whether or
these
not
two to you
Jolnar and Argent
when
can
we
scrounge
get
together the point.
I'm assuming that this action is when we get close to.
Argent does have 5 trade goods.
technically
Only
haven't played
1
yet, so-
unwatched commodity.
So you can't get there. I see the problem.
They're close.
Yeah, so I'm gonna sling relay right now.
Hmm.
Go sling
Okay.
relay myself
Yeah,
a
like,
crew.
nomad.
But yeah, they are coming. I'm not reneging them. Right.
Jolnar
I don't think I've
has
ever
the
reneged
cash
on
set
them
aside.
in
It
this
looks like
stupid
they've
game.
got
Maybe I should start.
2, 3, 4, 5. Well, they've got
That's
$6.
me, and I'm getting
Oh, yeah, I gotta
Who's
figure into
speaking right now
Build
that
area.
they've never
Or, Planet Board, I
made
mean.
the deal? Purple?
They can
I
get
don't
$2 more
think
dollars,
so.
they'll have a flagship. Well, $1 more.
Purple, this is your dreadnought back.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
And as we all know, you can't trust someone who's never reneged.
Yeah, it just means they want to make you their first.
Right?
None of you are special enough to be my first.
You
Maybe if that was
you don't know the depths of this depravity until you know what he'll reach.
yeah.
So, Cabal, you're just building the flagship, the Dreadnought you had captured, right?
Capture the Dreadnought, paid 8 for the flagship, and then self-assembly.
Frodo just put a great meme in Meantown about the trade thing I was just talking about. The lady with the math figures swirling around their head.
Sorry, folks. I'm just thinking for a second.
Yeah.
Molly says hi.
Oh, hey, Molly.
White, just as part of that discussion there, just letting you know, with my other money spoken for, I'm only going to have one trade good at the end of it. So
Yeah, it'd be some future shit, but
yeah. I mean, I'm down for future shit.
yeah, I'm down too.
We're singing. Singing the song of 11
I'll
spoons.
sing.
We do.
Stand up. What are you doing? You just want to sit? All right, that's fine.
Huh.
This infantry in space.
All right, what are
Which
we?
one?
Where are we right now?
This
Barony's turn.
Is
No,
Barony's
he
turn.
was
We're-
added to the
A lot of these
planet,
players
and I
slowly
started
running out of
correctly.
options. Tech has not popped yet. Means Barony doesn't really have. Hey, there's a cat too. That's awesome.
I'm missing all the great stuff.
One got a cat.
Spoon's microphone.
Yes, that is. He's 19 years old.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Folks, I'm gonna pass.
I had a friend who. The
Barony.
cat just passed like last summer, but
Okay.
I think lived to the age of 21. Just insane.
So Barony has a
I'll
command
give
token,
you
but
the
did not
research
get the
agreement
tech
now.
when they needed it, so they don't have gravity drive, which means they
Thank
will
you.
not be saying anything about similar. Although Jolnar's still trying to.
No, you don't want to give Barony the research agreement until after you have moved,
Why?
because so that I can give you the money that goes to Barony.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh. Yeah, they're still trying to finish these
Is
round
that
duties.
going to affect my having? Actually, it doesn't matter to me. Never mind.
He's just saying right now.
No, but I want
Spoons
to make
is
sure I
being
can get it to you as
incredibly
quickly as
exact.
possible, like we agreed.
Yeah.
It's okay. It won't affect the plans for my turn this
Sure.
round.
Also, maybe.
Alright, so
Okay,
Centauri Grawl.
exploring Centauri.
Another fragment. Oh my
Blue
god.
fragment.
So many.
Blue fragment.
More fragments. Oh yeah,
Pretty cool sandals,
Nice. 2 commands.
Two commodities.
Uh,
There you go. If you get those
Wow.
washed, that's the flagship.
That's it. They
Maybe
got
something
the
more
money.
like-
All the
Yeah,
industrials
that's,
paid off
that's
for
why we want to
Jolnar.
have this discussion. Would you count a wash of those two as one towards what I'm paying you for RA?
not really.
I love it.
Unfortunately.
No, because you just want to do that
But
anyway.
I'll gladly wash any commodities you have in the future.
Sure. So
So I
Uh,
think you're passing me 2 debt to pass on to Barony,
that's correct.
and then 3 for the research
Oh.
agreement.
Molly's
Yeah.
on the mouse.
And so I can.
You don't have
she
to
likes
pay
the
the
scroll
3
wheel.
for the research agreement until I give you the research agreement when you
You have
click it.
yogurt on your
Sure.
face.
Oh. I don't know if that makes you feel more secure,
You're
but
trash,
It's
kid.
fine.
You're trash.
But yeah, but
Someone clip
or you
that.
can trust me and give me it. Anyways, it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter to me. I'm trustworthy.
All right.
How the
$2
hell did Arjun get so much money?
payment. Is-
I don't have a lot of money. Everybody else had more money and bought their flagships.
Oh, that's fair.
All right. Barry, I'm going to pass you these 2 commodities. It works for you.
And the research agreement.
Oh, and the research agreement. Where'd that go? Back into my-
Straight into the mic. I
Cool.
love it.
So that's the cash from the Argent player.
And the
2
necro player.
people who owe you. Yeah.
There's 2 of them over there.
Yeah.
That is
Sure.
2 commodities, right?
Yeah. And the research agreement. Cool.
This goes in the trash.
Pat's here.
Arjun,
Cat
can
has
I
jumped
please
the fence.
convince you to play tech?
I mean, I can be convinced.
I obviously can't give you anything now, but
Uh-huh.
what do you want?
We're still working out deals.
Money towards my flagship for next round is one way or another is what I'm looking for.
So Arjun already kind of punting on this round. You know, they're not going to
flagship
get.
for next
Excuse
round.
me, not going to get enough
Yeah,
money for the
because I'm not
flagship.
going to be able to afford it this round anyway.
Which is going to put them decently
I mean, they're
behind.
doing
They have
alliance,
bad
oh my
speaker
God.
order. They're not getting
I mean,
like a
I would be
Mechatol guap.
very happy with that if you're
Hey,
scoring your
don't
secret.
just
They will have a
Give away
long
your
quest
alliance
to
for-
catch up to these players.
Yeah.
I mean, really, what I'm looking for is like a trade good.
I can owe you a trade good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good for that.
There you go.
Sure.
Alliance is worth like 4 trade goods.
Pop technology.
It's tech time.
All right, here we go.
They're owed a
All right.
trade good to finally pop.
Barony, I'm going to research gravity drive. You want it? Nice. Argent, I'm going to give this to you.
Yes, for 3 trade goods.
Yeah.
All right, Jolnar successfully sells
That did
research
not work.
agreement
It's
twice.
not
Round 1 wants to Barony for gravity drive, a
And
second time
I'll
to-
research hyper. Are you giving this back to
Oh,
me?
shit. Yes, I am. I'm sorry.
Wow, and Argent gets hyper round 1
with my
with their
That is
I'm gonna
nuts.
use
lack
my,
of emphasis on
my
command
agent
tokens in their
to
slice
kill-
getting rewarded over and over again, but the only one not scoring round 1. So
True, yeah.
Exactly.
Getting hyper will make up for the want to use the slice planets for resources and not influence. It helps overcome that a little bit.
So I've been playing.
Ball, are you doing tech?
I've been playing
Okay.
Pikmin on my
Nope,
Wii,
passed.
and Molly figured out how the eject button works. So she
And gravity
regularly
drive
comes
for-
up and
no.
presses eject, and the disc pops out.
Barony,
And
you're
she
getting-
pushes the she pushes the disc back in, and then she goes, "Hooray!"
Yes, I'm also researching AI dev.
Oh, you just deleted 45 minutes of Daddy's work, but that's okay.
Gravity drive and hyper.
Sorry, my decks just got all messed up.
Right back.
Argent did not refresh
Hey,
Warhol.
one
They
trade
got
good,
research
5
agreement
infantry
from
for
Jolnar. That's how I got
I
hyper.
am grabbing
Jolnar,
PS2.
did you do the
So
spend a
PS2 for
token?
themselves, and then hyper
I'm
from
doing it. I'm doing
Jolnar's
it.
research
No,
research
I was
agreement.
just, I'm trying to do that thing where I watch what other people do, and I am testing.
I just got a lot of planets to replace, and I don't know the shortcut yet.
Wait, is there a
So
shortcut
you're-
for-
Argent, you're only single teching though.
Yeah, I'm only single teching. I don't have the money to double tech, but I'm getting
Hyper off of research.
hyper off research agreement. Yeah.
Where is my tech deck? Here it is.
Jolnar is going to get Gravity Drive and Hyper. They haven't put those out on the board yet. Barony gets Gravity Drive off of the first research
Argent,
agreement
this
from
is token
Jolnar.
belongs to
They
you.
also take AI development algorithm,
Necro, this token belongs to you.
Gravity Drive
Sir.
for the Nomad.
That's right.
Cabal looks like they're not buying tech.
We do see PDS2
Baron
for
always
Argent,
collects his debts.
which with no PDS on the board round 1 seems
need to.
wild, but next round they will have to do
All right.
Two.
Green.
Yep.
they'll have to do 2 PDS.
You probably
Yeah,
don't
So
wanna
it's a
take
thing
action
investing in the
until
future,
you
but yeah, I'm also sad to
explore
not see
Lodor.
War Suns
You're not willing to sell
being
that.
worked on.
Yeah, I guess the question is, is construction going to fall
At this
to
point,
you in this next round?
I'm willing to
Probably
sell it. I
not,
think my
no.
price
That-
is
Because
that's-
everybody
that's what
needs
I'm
it still. There's
Everyone
a-
needs it.
Yeah.
I don't. I guess there's.
So you just got to hope that the next objective that flips is
Really
something
only,
that
like,
Yeah,
one
right,
or
'cause
two,
you're
like,
two
a little
rounds
more
away.
possibly
basically.
accomplishable
still
for
this
you.
round. Junior would be worth it.
I agree, Ferron. We're kind of pie in the sky with War Suns when you've got Necro and Cabal on the table.
I just pass.
Yeah.
It's not very likely
talk
that those
about
War
next
Suns
Mhm.
stay yours, basically. I'd love to see Dimensional Tear 2 researched so that Necro can get in on the action. I've never seen Necro Dimensional
Oh, man.
Tears.
Hello,
Because
neighbor.
it's not a popular unit upgrade,
Yep.
you know. But-
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Nomad does finally make their way to Archon Vale as they negotiated
Here
with
we are,
Barony.
neighbors. Have-
Barony kind of negotiating both of their
And
equidistance,
your red thing?
conceding to their neighbors
Thank
in
you very
both
much.
instances. I wonder how that's going to work out for
Also,
them, because I feel like that's not where you want
do you still owe me a trade
Barony, you
agreement?
really need
A
to
trade
ride
deal, or
your
no, that was
early
I
game.
paid
You paid that
the thing with
to-
the
as much
Duval, yeah.
success as
Excellent.
possible.
Thank you very
I-
much.
I can understand that's why they did some boat floating here, but
Or mine.
and they do get a relic fragment, so they're going to get a relic this round or early next round. But
Yeah, they passed
Who's
already, so they
gonna
can't do
die?
it this round.
Oh, yeah.
They were out of action, so they pass. So start around 2, we'll see one.
does Nomad want the trade good? Do they want the value? They do.
Goodbye, Earl.
Oh my god.
What a reference.
The shortcut for control token?
KD, one of our players just saying
There is
goodbye,
one.
Earl.
Cabal passed.
I don't think there's a shortcut. You can right-click a lot of shit and hit owner token, but there's no like number pad like there are for
Wow, I was just gifted
ground horses,
breakfast
fighter
burrito.
tokens.
Oh wow.
It's not that I'm aware of.
Hey, a Paradise World on.
Damn.
Oh my god, it's a 3/4 Semlor.
I don't know. That's
Ah!
influence though. I don't know.
Everyone panic.
Well, if you don't
Everyone
want it, you can
Kermit.
give it to me.
Yeah, you don't want it.
I'd rather have like.
Man, if you
this
get biostims, you could have fun with that planet.
Oh my god.
Well, we
That
can
is
work out a
full
trade, I
Kermit.
guess.
the swap position.
Alright, here comes Lodor. Argent, they
Let's see if he
talk
gets
about,
another-
let's see if they get a
Always has
fragment.
such fucking
Fragments are
wildly good
getting-
turn ones.
Are dwindling though.
Although you're not scoring a point.
Nope,
Yeah, I'm not
they get the
scoring.
tomb.
There we go.
It's a
Also, I have the
3/2
tomb,
Lodor
so-
with the tomb.
Giant
now-
target there.
Now they
That
still
was
might
great.
want to
If
buy
you
those
could
fragments, although
You got
Necro doesn't care anymore. They
Fair
found their
chances
way into
will
enough
be
money
fine
for the
for
Alistair. They don't really have
the
any
crown.
reason to work with Argent, but maybe Argent only has $1 left, so they will not be getting a relic, that's for sure.
Gonna
Defensive.
pass unless anyone
Not this round, anyway.
trade for anything, but no.
And everyone's singing Earl had to die.
I'm gonna
now.
spend.
Who knew we were all
7 trade goods to
so
produce
versed
a
in 90s
flagship, a
country.
destroyer, and two.
Seems good.
What are we doing here?
I pass.
Still are building
Wait.
at home again, looks like, but they didn't
7
activate the
trade
system.
goods.
I forgot that the
Yeah,
Dixie Chicks
that makes
changed
sense.
their name to just
Yeah,
the
just
Chicks.
chicks. Yeah.
They're the Chicks now.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's
hilarious.
not the thing I want.
Blackwings
Passive.
85. Speaker
Gotta
this
get
round
rid of
started
these
with
trade
Cabal.
goods.
That's right.
Did you
So
slam
it only
Bigger that
moved
shit up?
one.
How that
The
happened?
second pick was Speaker,
Nope.
Nomad,
Just used
with
the
the
command
knowledge that
drive.
they definitely would end up with
Okay,
Gravity
we can
Drive at
figure
some
this
point,
out,
so they
yeah.
will take
I get it.
Mechatol. Nobody got in their way, notably.
Can I lock this board?
They could
Your
have.
planet board is locked.
Cabal?
Or
Could
well, should have
Nah,
been.
they didn't have a
Somebody
token to spare,
unlocked it.
so nobody really
Okay,
could have
how-
like blocked.
how
their
did you
path
end up
Main
with-
Azul.
Yeah.
2 tokens in fleet. Like, how did you? Oh, warfare.
Warfare.
Forget about that part about warfare.
Yeah, it's you never use it except when you do.
Jomar activate
Yeah.
home. They
Alright,
did.
so
Yeah, they did.
They
They,
did not expand a second time. They built their
Worked.
flagship. They
Alright,
finally
I
got
go
their
first in
money after
scoring.
their
I will
second
be
build.
scoring
Their
half
first
the
build was
flagship.
just some infantry.
Mhm.
They spent
No
like
secrets.
$1, and
On
then
to
they got their
Nomad.
money stacked up and got the flagship. So
Uh,
now we'll
we'll
see
see
everybody
what's
score
going
it. Everybody but Argent will get a point. We'll see if secrets come out
I
though.
have a flagship
Me too.
me too.
and no secrets.
Got this.
That
Will
kinda
be
delicious
sad and
basic
be the only player
hot
not
sauce.
scoring.
Yucatan Sunshine habanero pepper sauce. You can get this at your
No.
local grocer.
Bernie, right click on it
Get it
and
at Harps
click scoring.
here in
Yes.
Yonder, Arkansas.
That makes it better for
Got
the.
a Harps where you live? Probably not.
So anybody scoring a secret? Seems like
I
no.
do not have harps where I live.
Mm.
No.
Most importantly, Nomad.
I used to have
scoring
family
secret.
in your part of
No,
Arkansas.
I am
actually, and,
not.
I don't remember seeing harps there.
No commander unlocked.
Alright, so awkward
that
silence before someone flips the
does it,
message.
right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Push.
boundaries.
Push boundaries,
4 planets
yowzers.
in each of 2 of your neighbors.
That's gonna be annoying for some of these players. Argent has an inherent advantage to that one with their 3-planet home,
Interesting.
so they might make their way back into this. They did take
Good for you.
6 planets round 1. Argent has
Yeah.
this one in the bag without even thinking about it,
Wish
which
that
is
had been
good. They
round
needed
1.
that. They were behind a point.
Yeah.
There's even an argument
Oh boy.
for Nomad to, depending, not Nomad, Argent,
homework buttons.
depending on what Nomad takes Mechatol with.
I had
There's an
the,
argument for
boundaries
11
as the
Spoons to
first thing
take
come up saying
Imperial
Argent.
here.
The game will
Yeah,
Steal if
totally.
you can steal Mechatol,
Oh,
steal
first
it,
season, unless somebody has
score the more planets,
Awesome.
and then build your flagship before the end of the round, basically. And then they'll be completely
I like
caught
that.
up and not have to worry about the tempo anymore.
Awesome.
You could alternatively try to set up for round 3 a similar play, but see.
Oh, Argent and Jolnar alliance. That's
I like those words that just came out of your mouth.
What's that? No one said that in chat or anything. I don't know where he got that from. Just muse that out loud. is-
just thinking it out loud so that it doesn't happen.
My commander is unlocked as well.
Yeah, those are two.
Who's
Those are two agents that work very well with each
Argent.
other, or commanders that
Right.
work very well in Harmony.
Speaking of commanders and things that might mean for me later, Can you sling relay and scuttle something?
You can, but only if your unit is not in a system that has a command token.
Yeah.
Okay, but if I've played my hero, can I scuttle my flagship?
Again, not if it's in a system that has a command token in it.
Even though it's the Nomad flagship with the magic.
Even though it's the Nomad flagship, the scuttle rules don't so you can move.
The Nomad flagship is a movement thing, not a like universal
move in place.
Your flagship doesn't care about.
It just says move, really.
Yeah,
that's fine. I thought I'd check now before I did something silly later.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like we need yellow to distribute command tokens, and then we're to strategy phase.
Yep.
What's everyone else got?
We good for
All right.
strategy?
Here we go. I'm waiting with bated breath.
Yep, I'm good.
All right, leadership
Will
for
be
Nomad. That's the
the
obvious
one.
pick.
Please.
Always was.
Give me my window.
Oh.
I'll be playing Summit.
There you go.
Nope, so not. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
thought we were getting publicly
Very good.
disgraced. That'd be wild.
Summit's great. Summit window has passed.
That makes spending that command token
investments, anyone?
for the trade
No,
goods
I
for
don't think
Necro a little more palatable. We just got 2 back with Summit.
Can I have leadership now?
Yeah.
Oh, Crude Legend points out
Only if
it's going to be a
somebody,
sizable fleet above Mechatol
Hulk
because
disgrace him.
Nomad has forced themselves into having to take the flagship because they killed the only infantry on Archon Vale.
Oh,
so the
yeah, that's
carrier
true.
cannot go to Mechatol. I mean, it can, but it would be doing
That's
nothing.
to play for Barony, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
You haven't scored a secret yet, so if that gets destroyed in combat, you're not getting it back. Not easily, anyway.
Yeah.
Is trade again for Barony, so get ready for another long trade phase.
I like this though.
More planets than
Especially
kind of-
two of your
action.
neighbors.
Yeah, it's 2 commodities. You kind of
Took
it's the only way
trade.
to get trade goods, and it's a way for them to maybe get more influence than they would have otherwise.
Yeah.
Not your favorite way to spend influence, but possible.
4 goes to
Oh, and construction
Fingolfin.
just barely doesn't make it to Argent, but
So this could be the Imperial pick that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Unless they're
wouldn't be
gonna take
surprised if they
politics
just want
set
like
up
tech
for-
though. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, they
yeah.
want politics.
Politics to do it next round, I think is also fine.
Mhm.
Although it makes he's going to be in that awkward round 2 spot, right, where it's like, am I giving Speaker to Jolnar so that I play the Speaker game the rest of the game, or what am I doing here?
Round 2 feels a little early to start that, but I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Necro with some choices here.
Yeah, Cabal definitely could fight for Mechatol though here.
Mm-hmm.
Imperial for Mechatol, although I don't know that Cabal wants to leave themselves quite that open in the rest of their slice. They'd be sending quite a lot to take that fight.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not behind in any meaningful way. I mean, it gets them their guac. Not the worst thing in the world, but
Yeah, although you are neighbors with Nomad, with Necro that doesn't have Gravity Drive
Sorry, I'm
yet,
just
and
for a second.
Nomad who is separated by a couple empty systems. So it's not like you're leaving yourself super duper
yeah,
exposed
it's not a risk
necessarily.
at this point, basically.
Yeah.
It could become a problem later, but you might have time to recoup.
Exactly.
I'm like, I want a politics, so I vote last, and then Argent Flame.
Oops.
Isn't there, you sell the speaker token and it makes no difference to you in the agenda, right? Is that the...
Right. Yeah.
You want to sell me the Speaker token, Argent?
Thinking about it. I'm not opposed to it.
Necro here, I haven't seen their hand move in a while.
How do people get money in this game? Real question.
Trade and exploration.
Frank G, back. How we doing? Fairly standard round one. A lot of people ended up scraping together enough trade goods to get their flagship out on the board. Only one who couldn't do
I
it
can
is
see it.
Argent. A little behind, realizing I'm
I'm gonna take that. Yeah. Cool.
gesturing and using the camera angles as if you're looking at my view of it, but you're not.
Sorry, Matt's back. Hi. Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
so
like
Tech
it.
to Necro, and Imperial goes all the way to Cabal.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna
There
hit
we
the button
go.
this time.
Nomad now has to be a little nervous.
What?
Yeah,
Wrong
careful about what you bring to
button?
Mechatol, because if
Or does
if you
it
bring
save the
if
map
Cabal
every
brings the
turn?
flagship, then
I don't know.
Yep.
I hit the right button.
it's standing to lose a lot of.
Oh, right, because
a lot of things that
Ghost
get
Hero
sucked up
can
here
mess
in the
with shit.
combat.
Now, if they
Oh, that
can,
makes sense.
if they know they can score a secret this round, then maybe they're okay because they'll just build it for free. Next, they can sling it
So,
out
Cabal,
at some point.
are you
but-
coming to Mechatol after me?
Yeah, here's
course
George
he is.
talking through it.
Yeah, it seems like a good opportunity.
Yeah. You want me to bring less then?
Yeah, that'd be great. I have no interest in just
Less.
destroying your.
Oh wait, but that's Cabal, huh?
An obvious other
That's
chance to
captured
block,
no
so
matter
this might
what.
be
The
my only
only
chance.
option
Exactly.
you have. Oh no,
If
they're
If you
doomed.
take your flagship, doesn't matter how much he brings there, you get that shit. So
Well, I mean, he gets it anyway. No. When he fights it, he gets it.
yeah,
It's just flagship lets him capture his own stuff.
exactly. So it doesn't matter how much he loses in the fight.
Oh, so he could really kind of cripple you if he attacks right after you go in and he takes
Yeah,
your
absolutely
flagship.
could.
Wow.
That
There
would
must be some way we can do it where we both aren't hurt as bad, right? I mean, you
Well, I
obviously.
mean,
Yeah,
I don't see
now.
Cabal getting hurt at all by that.
No.
I'm saying there must be some way I can cooperate so you don't lose as much. I mean, the problem is you don't have an infantry here. I think is the big
I
problem.
know. I knew there was a reason I shouldn't have bloody done that.
Yeah, because that was worth $1 at the time.
I was hoping that one could go and
Yeah.
If it was a
well,
command token, maybe, but
ball to
But,
wait a
man,
turn and then
killing the
you
dude to
take
get one
this
trade
with
good.
the carrier and retreat your flagship towards this.
that's what I was thinking. What
Yeah,
what,
that's what,
Fingolfin
that's
just
what I
said.
was thinking. Would you be alright with that, Cabal?
Requires Cabal's cooperation.
yeah. Let me think. What are my next
I
actions?
don't know, man. We could play with some
obviously I can't do
Alberta meta here and just
I could, I guess, take this, making me quite.
hurt
thin.
Nomad. Nomad's a good faction. They're getting custodians. Like, what do we care?
I mean,
Yeah,
if you don't take
calculating
it now,
point chat. What can
I'm not
Nomad
getting it, right?
offer?
Yeah, that's my thing.
This
Yeah,
isn't
so I
like
can't
an
do
opportunity
that.
for Cabal to just be
Just
like, well,
whether or
I'll
not I
just
bring-
be a nice guy.
I'll bring a cruiser. Just
Nomad has no
If you don't get
response.
custodians now, you're not getting it, so that's not.
They don't
really
have
under
any
my
other
control.
infantry that can
Well,
even
you
do
can
anything.
bring
Like,
a
their carrier on
destroyer.
Archon Vale can't even go affect
Bing.
Cabal
No,
in
destroyer.
any way.
I'm ready to destroy it.
No.
Grab drive only works on one thing. He can bring the
Alright.
flagship or nothing else.
This is a perfect
Oh,
opportunity
you
to
can bring the
just
future
do this.
Oh
Just
yeah.
eat just eat Nomad.
Yeah. Nomad, it's worth the risk, and then
Well, maybe you should cripple the guy with custodian.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
thank
There
you,
you go.
Fingolfin.
seems.
Solid statement.
I knew there was a reason I wasn't taking that stupid thing.
Do they have a trade get? They do. So they have just enough to
One
easily
infantry,
spend the
and I will take
influence.
the cruiser.
Archon Vale, Loki, and a trade good.
And then 6 influence. That's
Spades, everything I've ever heard about the Alberta meta is that it is definitely aggressive. Now, it can
very
be...
good.
Aggression is not always take your home system aggression. But based on even on just what we've seen from 11 Spoons today, the aggression is real.
So,
This is gonna
Necro.
get
Necro, I guess.
Yeah, what up?
serious question. Which of the planets in your slice aren't you planning on taking this round?
Oh my god. See, Spoon, come on, don't talk to me like
I was
Alberta's
gonna
not
hopefully
aggressive.
Fill them all out.
Oh, right. Primar can get you extra ground forces. Never
Yeah.
mind. Okay. I was thinking you were locked in on 2. But you're
No,
not.
you'll still have more than me.
No. I was just going to plant some dudes on a planet if you weren't going to take one. But if you're taking all of them,
I'm just gonna take some planets in
That-
your slice. Is that cool? Is that okay?
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
You were using him, so I guess I
yeah.
might as well, right? Just be a shame for all those
You'll still have
Primor
more
value
than
to go to
Zolmar,
waste
too, right?
again.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think
The best Nomad's gonna be able to do is
Yeah,
blockade
you
the
have
Corman
more than
space
8,000.
stock, but they have a carrier, 2 fighters, and I guess a
I know of
destroyer that can go there,
more
and that's
than
like all of
Cabal
their
or
plastic
Nomad or whatever.
going to just
You
fight
have
this
the most
dreadnought so that
of
they get their flagship back.
Yeah, that's true.
So they could win
Lot
that
of risk.
fight. They definitely could win that
You
fight.
shouldn't be sweating.
It would not.
No,
It'd be
but,
close.
you know.
It's not the best
Yeah.
rolls, but it's a lot of.
You still
HP.
like to just keep an
Um,
eye out on where things are, right?
But are you really going to risk all your plastic just to do that?
Just gonna go AFK.
Depends if Cabal brings a dreadnought off of
I think
that system.
I don't think they will. I
So
think they have no
Joel-
incentive to. They need to leave it there so that they don't
They can
get
get
I
everything
blocked.
from
want
home there,
to buy speaker.
Yeah.
What are you willing to pay for?
I think my alliance is worth a little more than yours, so I was thinking an alliance swap could pay for it.
My alliance is unlocked.
Mine will be probably unlocked this round, and
Yeah, they're gonna get you.
neither should be necessary this round.
Yeah, I feel our alliance swap is
God.
very
Happening.
good for both of us.
Here it comes.
Wouldn't put it
Call
at,
this the
like plus
impenetrable
trade goods.
Christmas dome
One
up here in the
extra for me,
northeast.
whereas it doubles yours, right?
Polar vortex.
So mine's like a little better than yours. I would
No,
value.
Vortex is over down south in Cabal. Sorry.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I guess they have the south.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm just thinking.
Cabal already has the dimensional terror space dock next to their tokens in their strategy pool. Already budgeted it out. You got a blue self whisper.
Make you
Whispering blue.
Mm.
speaker for
Now it's a permanent game.
RA.
Normally, I value speaker as like 2 trade goods. RA at like 3 trade goods. A little more than I want to pay. Just in
How about
terms
plus
of
plus one trade good? Plus one trade good.
Yeah, if you want to pay me 1 trade good and speaker for RA, that's a acceptable payment.
Yeah, let's do that now.
One trade good and speaker,
Just lock
which
that in.
I am pretty sure Spoons wanted to do anyways. They did not want to take speaker for
Did
themselves.
who took tech this
Yep.
one?
So really, Argent just paid $1 for research.
Necro. You're so far away, Necro.
Ching! Hey, put that on the soundboard.
Just a minute. Before we lock this in.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'll get PDS2 this round, which is.
I've already got PDS2.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll get something else.
Well,
Are
you don't have to do anything.
we
You
on to
sold it for
politics being
cheap. You don't have
activated
to.
yet then?
We are on to
Tap the
politics
bay
being
one.
activated.
cares?
Speaker
You already
is
sold it, man. You
moving
don't need
to
to-
Jolnar.
You got your money. You don't need to
I'm
do
messing.
anything
Yeah.
you want to get.
I draw my 2 action cards.
Get
There you go,
ERES
too.
and TDS2
And then I draw the top.
Unless you want, I mean, there's always the argument that you want to
Yeah, you do want to
make
get
money.
it back if you
like,
can. Yeah.
You like dollars, turns out.
Bottom. Top.
I'm going activate the system. You don't have gravity right yet, right, Argent?
You're not.
Argent doesn't really need gravity drive though.
I need 2 infantry. Maybe.
Atlas for Jolnar. Bring in an extra infantry just in case they end up needing to destroy one.
I'll leave the destroyer. Wait, no, I want to build it. That will be fine.
Let's see what people did with the fleet. It looks like all stayed at
infantry for that.
3. Everyone else netted 2. Barony's at 1, but with their ability, they're really at 3.
Right.
Okay, so this is going to be the relic for
Yeah.
Barony here.
I like this as the first action. You might get something that helps you with some
Mhm.
strategy cards or any number of things. So,
Yeah, whatever the one is that lets you do the secondary without spending a token.
I'm
Be nice
making
to
a
get
relic.
here.
Sorry. I hit the right button.
Are we okay?
Yeah.
do it. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Let's see it.
Yeah. So I'm drawing a relic.
Oh, that's the whole deck. There you go. Put that back. You only get 1.
Yoink. I hate that. That peeve. Useless.
Did you get the?
It's the Thalnos.
Oh, it's a whammy.
Oofa doofa.
Bum-bum-ba-da.
I thought it was the other crown. I was like excited for it.
No, it's the
What is
crown.
that?
Crown.
What is that song? That noise? I need that one as well.
Your
It's,
flag.
the Price is Right on
Extra good now.
someone just lost their
My
price in
flagship
game.
does hit
Sad
extra
trombones.
good. However, before I end my turn, I am also going to use Hope's End.
Writing down all sorts of little notes today. I gotta find a new soundboard though, because I'm pretty sure it's the soundboard that was breaking
That's what did it.
my ducking earlier. So we will have to work out a new solution. Oh, there's just not like a great digital soundboard that I've found so far. All right, so that was a turn for yellow. We'll pass it to white. So white, will we see a tech right off the bat?
It again.
Just tokens for
Not
them.
hurting on
So what do they
tokens.
care?
They can stall it out as long as they need to. They have to play it earlier if they need it.
That's the end of my turn.
They also did the secondary of politics. They are investing in the action cards, which is the kind of new necro meta.
Mm-hmm. Barony stack, Crown of Thalmos, and munitions funds.
They Primar.
An interesting question.
Comes the Primor, Nab. So then they can drop, I would say, probably either 2 on Evera or 2 at home.
One.
Evera might be better, and then the Dreadnought with 1
Land
goes
one.
to take Zanhack.
Explore
before the end of the
Primor.
round. Finish your slice.
Freelancers.
Not great, but at least at this point you
Sure.
have more money. There you go, spending the 2 influence planet, Sealdry.
Yep. You weren't using KLJ for
I like
anything else
that.
this round. Maybe on leadership, but you don't have the trade good yet, so it's kind of not doing anything for you.
Yeah, we're gonna spend the 2 influence of Sealdry to place a Mac there with
pretty
freelancers.
good, huh?
Nice, I like that.
Yellow, I sent you a message.
Then at the end of my turn, I will utilize Primor and put 2 ground forces in my home.
Okay, so purple. I mean, it really is hard for me to justify not going now.
Yeah.
Was there anything you were wanting me to do differently or offer me?
Blackmail.
What do you want? Although if you go there first, then you can get your
Blackmail deal in the dead of night.
What would you like?
Take these broken ships and learn to die.
Trying to find your
All
just gonna be very
my
annoying for both of
life,
us.
I was
Yeah.
always waiting for this blackmail
Is
to
probably
arrive.
popular.
Right. It's not, see, I'm worried. There's going to be a bunch of PDS2s everywhere.
Careful, you might get a copyright strike.
Such a good
Perfect
parody.
replication.
I can always. I believe I'm allowed to give it back as part of the deal. So it's not like it's an irrevocable problem. I don't know what you'd be able to pay that would be able to overcome the problems of the PDS being there before I move in. That's such a big problem for me.
Yeah, he can't wait for custodians
PDS
to
people. Are you gonna shoot at
PDS
Cabal?
people.
They're gonna get paid to
I
not
won't
shoot.
have PDS2 because Argent already has it, so that's kind of.
What do you care, Jolar? Come on.
But Argent should
Forget
be
about
on
him.
if he's building a PDS on Lodor.
Of course, I.
Yeah, of course, makes sense. I would too. And that's the problem. And it's at least 3 shots probably, and then I think there's maybe a swap here or something. So it's going to be brutal.
Argent. Boons.
Yep.
Can I give you a blue relic fragment to not shoot at Cabal, so he can delay a turn, and I can
Absolutely.
Wow.
And then
Nomad paying
losing
for
anything I believe
Cabal's
in this
right
stupid game.
to come into the system.
So Purple is trying to pay Argent to not shoot from the PDS that will
That is
probably be here.
amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the PDS. If you're, yeah. If I get paid, I can always get paid for things.
Stads, write this one down. This is a play of the week
Okay.
right here.
This is certainly
This
more
is
diplomatic.
awesome.
Purple, this lets you retreat to Meharzul. Is that
Nomad
the deal?
paying for Argent to not fire the PDS
yeah,
that
that's
they
the plan.
don't even have yet.
Will it be, I guess, grab drive? Yeah, okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
grab that, pick up a thing.
So explaining it a little bit further, Ignoring PhD
This
wants to
is
have one more
definitely,
turn.
way
this
more
carrier
diplomatic. I like
can
that.
pick up an infantry from one of these
I
two
wonder
planets
if there's some
and
way
move to Meharzul
you
so
could
that
help me
they are at
gain an
Meharzul
extra
when Cabal
planet
decides to attack
for the push
and they can
boundaries
retreat out.
non-bindingly
And
later on
assuming
somehow.
Cabal will not bring enough stuff to kill
yeah,
them
how
in a
many have
single
you've got?
round of combat. But they have
How
to.
many have you got?
Purple
1, 2.
has to pay off
Where are
red
we?
and green
Oh, over
PDS
there.
vortex.
I'm just trying to figure out what would be
and
the reason I do this. I have to get
Cabal
something,
doesn't have to pay
important
for
out
it
of this,
because
so
Cabal could just go right
it would have
now.
to be. It would have to
and
be
would
something
want to dodge the PDS.
tangible now, or something.
What's in it for Cabal is
quite important.
they're going to capture. They'll otherwise capture the flagship, but they're going to get their Imperial point. I don't know that they're being paid much else.
What would be
though. They could get paid more.
You have.
Yeah, what's in it for Cabal
alliance
is
is not
they
unlocked.
get enough stuff there that
Don't have any
survives for
money.
the combat.
Rather
I
than
will at
fighting a
some
full
point.
Even if it's
combat.
one round of combat. Yeah.
Which
Cavalry's
is that's a
nice.
small price. I mean, it's probably worth
totally.
more.
Oh yeah, cavalry. I can. Do you want a free use of the Thunderian maybe? And
Here we go.
I don't know how many infantry you're bringing to Mechatol.
Free
but
use of
I can-
Thunderian
I can use
and-
Field Marshal Merthyr on you. If you want to
Also offering a Field Marshal Mercer to get two.
Yeah, I don't
extra
have very many
on
infantry.
Mechatol. But Field Marshal doesn't quite work the way.
I'm
Cabal
delaying,
works.
and you're paying for my PDS shots.
Yeah.
Not like
Okay.
a Sardak agent.
I think this is a pretty
Right,
nice
too.
deal for us. I would take I take a Thunderian token and the cavalry for this deal.
Oh,
You want the cavalry now?
yes.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And
Cavalry
a
is
token,
great.
a fake token for Thunderian, I guess.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know
pretty
how I'm
juicy.
gonna symbolize
So
that.
Nomad pays an arm and a leg,
That works.
essentially.
Yeah.
Green and red to not fire.
And if I give you the
Although
cavalry,
red won't have the
and this is
PDS,
to go into.
but-
This is because you're going here and
Argent
building here,
might.
right?
I don't know whether I'll go here or here, but I'm promising to stall in a way that's not mean to you.
Okay. Cool.
If it's all the same to you, the A wormhole would be my preference. I would like to trade with you.
I understand. This is Arden speaking.
Yeah, because I want to get that because you're offering this cultural relic fragment, and if you can pass it to me right now if you like, because you can get it from Nomad and pass it along.
Then, Matt, if you give this to me now as part of our deal, then I will be able to have it when I need to avoid the PDS.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was going to hang on to it until you came in and then pay it and then. But if you want to do it, you can just do it that way. Yeah, cool. Do you mind doing it? I'll give you the
Green and
cavalry
red
now
doing a
when
lot
you
of
activate
negotiating.
somewhere else. Just
Green
slightly
also
behind
whispering
you.
yellow.
Oh, sure,
Basically,
sure, no problem.
Spoons is still trying to run.
But I
this
thought you were
game.
going in there. So you
Who's just
could
running the
get
table? He's
all I was-
negotiating out loud and in whispers at the same time.
I mean,
With
construction's
5
going to be, is
different
that next, I'm imagining?
people. Green and blue.
Yeah.
Only person they're not
Yeah, see,
negotiating
I'm also,
right now is
I'm also losing
White
the
Crow.
ability to
Yeah.
get the Zoc on tall, but that's greedy. So I think this is an okay deal, and it's more diplomatic. Let me just make sure. It's such a, when you're Cabal, it sucks.
This is why I've never played them. I don't think I'd be very good at it.
Yeah, what are you missing out on by taking the nice path here as Cabal? Like, you could have captured a flagship, and then when you lose yours, you build it for free again or whatever, or extort it, make them pay to get it back.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
taking
know.
my time for this one.
There's another kind of opportunity.
Don't
cost
ignore your
to just
messages.
not doing it as a faction that really likes getting plastic.
Oh, thanks. I
in
didn't see
their
that at
mouth.
all.
Yep.
This is.
I'm going to get potty break.
Frank G. I know it's a non-issue, but it's really jarring to see Joel with only one ground force on the board.
Yeah. Yeah, there's two. There's Atlas.
Green,
and
if you'll
there's
tell me
Simoy.
the intent,
Oh, yeah,
that would help a little
Simoy.
bit.
They
if
did
you're
kill
willing.
the others last round for tech.
Man, that is rough. Maybe they go transit with tech then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Something that maybe
They're
Argent
not getting
necessarily
PDS.
care about
would
I
getting.
make
will
sense.
take the deal. I see no need to make that much of an enemy out of you, Purple. I prefer us to be good neighbors, and this is an okay deal for me. I'll do this, and I will activate Alpha and put the cruiser there.
All right.
Cool.
They are
Do you
amicable
want me
to
to give you the
everyone's
blue fragment?
desires.
Do you want me to hold on to it for Argent trading? Oh, you can do it.
The one thing I will say I get about this
So
is
this-
like the aggression from Cabal is like,
yeah,
they're kind of designed to
still
do
my
that.
turn.
But
And
with this
Green, you're
Imperial
saying you want
pop,
this as
they are
payment
about
for
to get a
avoiding
lead
shooting. Is that right?
on this table,
Yeah.
and they don't necessarily.
And I'll trade you
if they can
this
abate
for that
that
other thing we
heat,
talked about.
if they can push it off a little bit, then that's great. I don't
Or
don't
if there's
know that they'll
something
actually be
else
able to
you
do that, and so then maybe just hurting the
I
plastic
understand,
situation of purple is better, because then, hey, I have a lead and you can't do anything about it. There's certainly an argument to that.
Certainly,
but I understand the mentality, and especially if that's the kind of player you are.
You can
You
only do
gotta
one
lean into
transaction. That's why I
your
was.
strengths.
Yep, that's interesting. Let me think.
Yeah, because I need the other thing to happen right now.
I understand.
Green wants to trade right now. Be right back. Gotta let my cat out of this room. Be free.
And this might as well be over the table. It's your next turn. Are you next?
No, it's not. It's
Oh, sorry. No.
next.
Okay.
So
Is there some kind of extortion if I don't want this deal, or is it just?
well, like, no. I mean, I'll just pay you more if.
Okay. What are you offering? This is okay. Got it. I got it.
Yeah, that's my initial offer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think this is worth the pain I'll cause. I don't think
Okay.
The pain that I would cause.
Plus that, I don't know if that you care about that at all.
Well, you can't do them both in the same transaction. Talking about throwing promissory notes at.
It's not
Duval for
much.
something.
I don't really see
I
much
can also
else.
I can also give you money. I'll have more money as the run goes on. But like that's how much money are you thinking is the cost for that?
I've never paid for this before, so I don't really know. So I'm thinking it through.
Interesting.
Yeah, I get it. It's just a weird deal.
Mm-hmm.
Painful. It's going to be hard to say no at some point. I guess I would, if there were $2 more on this, I guess I can't say no to that.
Yep, I'd deal that.
I'm not sure
Okay,
what
I'll do
this
that.
is necessarily.
So you'll get that now. I can only get one of these now, right?
Nope. So I mean, this is what's going to you.
Yeah.
And then this card and this are coming to me.
Wow.
Or did you want both of those?
I was asking for the
two trade.
both of the notes and the 2 trade goods was I was talking about.
Ugh, a heavy price indeed.
Tells you that I don't really want to do it, but at some point value is value.
Sure.
So much for a fast
I assume
game,
you want
am
that
I
one
right?
right now.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah.
The other one can come later.
I don't know how I always.
And
I streamed 7 games in the qualifiers,
Yep,
They were
and
all
Thanks so
awful.
3 of them went past the 10-hour mark.
No. Why did I invite you? No, just kidding.
The jinx, apparently. Yeah, it's
All
interesting
right.
how like the tournament meta has kind of shifted from like last year where you introduced the time limit and people were kind of like, oh my god, we got to finish the game in 8 hours, to we got to start round 5 by like 7:55.
Yeah, they've really used it against us. We'll just have to weaponize it again
Hey,
against
still
them
there?
next year.
Hmm.
I think Hunter said
So,
this on the show recently.
yeah,
or maybe
purple
it's on an upcoming
moving the
episode.
ship
I don't
so
know.
he can
No,
retreat.
It would have been last week, I think. Hunter wanted the tournament draft or the tournament time limit
To help facilitate that for you.
be a random time that the players did not know, and they just knew it would be between like something like 7 and 9
Sorry,
hours.
was
But we would
someone-
like roll. We basically like randomize whatever the time limit
Was that-
was. But the players just knew within 7 to 9 hours, and then we
Wow.
would call
I
it
think
at some point.
That's fun.
All right.
That's pretty janky, I would say. All right, spoons.
When faced with free real estate,
Uh-oh.
the correct answer is to take it.
Uh-oh.
It's for real estate.
He's mean.
I disagree.
He's mean,
You
everyone.
Because it's your free real estate.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He got the crucible. Oh no, Cabal. You dirty, dirty boy. Oh my god.
Oh, come on, Argent. We were having such a nice relationship.
Oh dear.
You know what?
Holy smokes.
We've changed the deal.
We've altered the deal so much for the
I-
alliance swap.
Yeah, seriously.
Argent, come on.
There's no infantry. I don't think Spoons is called off this for any reason. Spoons doesn't want to blackmail.
This is where I'm not supposed to play Jolnar. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're meanies.
Ow.
Oh man, Fingolfin. I'm sorry, bud.
Jeez.
Oh, this is the cool thing right now, Purple.
Wow. Oh, Purple wanted him to do something else.
Yeah.
too. Hey, that's kind of an empty slice, though. I guess he's got the gum in all the spots he needs it, though, huh?
Well, no, this is real estate now. Come on. We can go at this all day.
Wow, that's all gonna come.
Sure.
It's gonna be the destroyer of our Saculae.
Oh, that's a bit scary.
Overkill.
Although Necro has already moved
Not do
the
this.
carrier, and there's no gravity drive on the way for Necro, so they're not
Sorry, I
stealing
can't
Laser
bring
Saculae from
the
him.
extra guy.
Oh man.
Wait, can you hear me, Argent?
I can hear you.
I'll give you my support.
I know you would.
Oh, Spoons are so mean.
Yeah, I got to do this now before you have your commander unlocked.
This is not extortion, everyone. This is a thing. This is just the thing he wants to do.
Yeah, that's what's coming.
This is like a perfect opportunity to kill those 2 PDFs
Fair enough,
on
fair
Jolnar's
enough.
home planet. It's gonna be tough. That's 3. It's still 3 shots. They don't have the
Yeah, if you
commander
hit all
unlocked.
3 shots, you're good.
Hit all 3 shots.
Bring a fighter.
No, we're gonna leave 1 ground force behind, and we're gonna take the fighter just in
You
case.
just need to take 1.
Oh,
Just in
I
case.
shouldn't have done anything.
No. I was still debating. Yeah, that's it. I was trying to
These
get.
players agreed no new information too. This is not a declare final
Take your
event
shots.
or anything. That they made their bed.
All right.
Or Jolnar. I can't believe he negotiated that Crucible. I wonder what Cabal got for it. I kind of missed.
They
the
got a
conversation.
promissory
Right.
from
Lose 2 fighters.
From Argent, but it was face down. We couldn't see what it was.
Yeah.
Drop 3 guys on
2
Nar.
hits though. Without even before they have the reroll.
Yeah.
Rough. So now they're gonna get to roll 2
where's
more.
Space Cannon
But
defense?
Spoons will guaranteed get the planet, but he might only have 1 infantry left. Do it. Yeah, he's taking the dock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yellow, if you're wondering the math.
But Alberta's
it's
not
1, 2,
aggressive.
+1 for Gravity Rift, +1 for Crucible.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, this is why this slice doesn't. This is literally what we talked about. In the
Yeah,
draft,
your hand's
why
just
this
over
is
the
very
Crucible, so I thought you were wondering about
You
that.
gotta like.
Did you roll for that?
Actually, that's by accident.
Yeah, I don't need to roll for the Rift because
Jolnar
of
does
Crucible.
have construction. They
Oh,
can
word.
Pop
Cool, cool,
construction,
cool.
put another
That's-
BDS on Joel, but
that's
then
the
he's
whole
not
reason
gonna
I
be
paid
closer
such a
to
high
the
price for it.
Point.
Yeah, and
that's
what
going
would
on.
another thing they need to worry about now is gonna be getting more infantry down.
2
to
guys
protect
die.
the-
Yeah, they have no.
1 guy lives.
Base Dock's gonna have to go on
and
like an
infiltrate.
Atlas or something.
Oh,
God! Oh my God!
Oh.
It's an infiltrate. It's a
Alberta.
PDS and a space dock that belongs.
Nine of Spades is in my local playgroup.
Oh my
I was
God!
about to say, so when the
Oh.
SCPT lot talk about evil Canadians,
3
who do
planets
evil things
outside.
for evil.
Structures on 3
Yes,
planets outside
that's,
your home
it's
system.
very
This is
much
also
my
worth the
local
point for
playgroup.
Argent. Argent will do the
What are you
secondary
about
construction,
to
get a PDS on
build
like Alia
in the
Prima or Saculae or
Jolnar?
something, and this space dock or PDS.
I'm not sure.
This is an objective.
It
for
might
Argent.
just be a shit ton of ground forces.
Oh my
Um,
God, not too great.
Well, I guess I'm out of this.
I can't believe I've worried about sitting next to Cabal, who has been lovely.
Come on, chat. A lot of my hands won't come off.
yeah, so my build is 4, and I'm going to take a moment to just think about it.
This wasn't covered in the guide to people.
Well,
Yeah.
can I get that Crucible?
Who's that?
do you have another cultural fragment, Argent? You do, right?
I didn't.
It's in your hand. That's what's up.
Yeah, it is in my hand. Sorry.
We warned you about Alberta,
know
everyone.
who was
We
asking.
warned
Sorry.
you.
This is red.
You want Crucible?
Yeah.
I
This
assume
is
it's
like
retake the home system?
unimpeachable too. You know what I mean? Like there was
I
like
can do it
all
without
games here
leadership.
from Spoon.
Whatever.
And Crucible's not going to do anything for Jolnar because they can't unlock
and
that
I gotta
token.
pay
There's nothing
one-
that they can do to Argent. They can gravity drive. Oh, Crucible. No, okay. So
I
the
played
Dread,
last for that.
the Dread could go take Bakal Alio Prima on their next action.
Can you stall
Cabal
it?
might be incentivized to do
I'll
it.
play construction.
Oh, yikes! Oh, are they not?
Are you able
They're
to
not
solve
neighbors.
any of
with-
these action cards? I might be interested
yeah,
in.
they're
giving
not
Crucible.
neighbors with Cabal, so they
No,
don't have
I
any way
actually
to get
can't
what
stall
they
with
need.
the action cards. Wish I could.
Construction for real?
Yep.
Okay.
For real.
I will follow with a PDS on Prime one. Actually, hold on.
Back on Aranam for Cabal.
Jolnar,
That
if
will
you
unlock
are
their commander.
doing the primary, it does not activate the system.
I know.
So what did they end up building though?
Sorry.
Just
a couple ground forces. it looks like.
two more fighters and 2 more ground forces.
They
got their
how
fighters
do you take
back.
it back from a PDS?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think they built fighters. I just see the.
There's 2
I see
fighters
one-
there that died in the.
Oh yeah,
base
yeah, okay,
combat.
yeah. No,
So they.
I'm looking at Nar. The green fighter is on its side. I didn't see that.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, 2 fighters, 2 infantry.
The 1 PDS adjacent to home for Jolnar. You need a space dock though. Oh, it's on Semlor. Great. Okay, space dock on
that'll help.
Semlor. The table is, I would say, this is one of those moments though. And we've already heard Fingolfin kind of saying it, but like, this is where I myself as a player and what Fingolfin is doing is like, all right, players, that was bold by Argent, huh? How about everybody help me stop that? And I think a lot of players will will sell things to Jolnar for very cheap, out of pity, basically. Even though maybe they shouldn't. Maybe they should just let Jolnar
Why is this lockdown?
get eliminated.
Because he took it this round.
Oh, got it.
So can they send their dread into Argent's home system? They can, except for because they just did construction instead of making the deal because they couldn't get the Crucible in time. Because they couldn't get the Crucible, they're not going to be able to do anything because Argent's next move should probably be to build above Bakal Alio Prima.
An excellent choice.
And then it gums up any possible path into
I don't like docking right next to PDS.
their home, and they protect Bakal, and yeah. There's not any.
Can they shoot
meaningful
at stuff you
move that
produce?
Jolnar can do.
No, they can't because production happens after the space cannon stuff. But
Yeah.
You can't move in there
they
and then
shoot
yeah.
at the stuff I have
Yeah.
there.
Jammy.
Wait, if you activate to build, they can
Yeah, I'm
shoot at
still
the stuff
thinking.
that... Sorry, I can hear myself.
That's all right.
If you activate to just build out of it, can they shoot at the ships that are already there?
Yeah, the ships that are already there can be shot at, but
Even if they didn't move in?
That's correct.
Okay.
Belmar's home system. Terminus. A lot happened. A lot's happened, Foxy. Argent bought Crucible off of Cabal for question mark, and then flew a bunch of stuff into their home system.
Yeah.
And which was empty basically. It was just the 2 PDS and the space dock, and then infiltrated the structures that were on Nar.
Not as big of a build, honestly, as I would have
Think
liked
of
to have
beauty.
seen though, for
Barony.
such an aggressive move.
Barony!
Sure.
Oh my God!
Were at
They've been
Wait,
talking to
Don't do this, Barony.
green and yellow.
Oh my
We're talking
God.
this whole time.
I'll give you my
It's a
support.
decimation, y'all.
Just let me live, man.
No, this is over. Poor Fingolfin. They didn't have a.
Sorry, mate. I
Oh.
think it's fish for dinner.
Wait.
Wow.
Fish is back on the menu, boys.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm winning.
Nomad
this.
was nervous
like,
about being between Cabal and
just let me
Barony.
live.
It's
Turns out
Fish
Jolnar
Friday.
was the one.
You gonna let him just go home and fight before you do
It
it?
is a
That's not
Friday
where he
and
was
Lent,
going anyway.
so,
He was
you
going
know,
to try and take some of my
Fish
stuff.
is on the menu
But he
again.
doesn't have any command tokens, so
I think leadership's
Yeah,
happening
that's
next.
perhaps. Unless Nomad wants to continue the roast.
Knife goes in, guts come out. Knife
And
goes
then
in,
you
guts
still got
come
your
out.
research agreement, Jonah.
He doesn't. I have it.
Ah.
Wait, who has it?
I do.
Didn't you take Hyper?
Last round.
You bought it again? Okay.
Oh my God, and he already got the research.
Bought speaker for it.
For speaker. Oh yeah.
All the reason why
course.
Jolnar
Eliminate
should get
Jolnar and you get
whatever
speaker
tech
back.
they want. Yeah, if
Johnny,
Jolnar
go
is
for
like,
it.
well, I don't want to just get PDS too. Like that's
Support
that bet.
to let
definitely
me
It's
live.
applies
it's not
more.
going to be worth anything if he gets eliminated.
There's no way I'm getting eliminated. That's not happening.
Careful there.
Yeah, if they take out your last space stock that you
4
just
ships.
built, you're not getting
Yeah.
more units.
Red, do you want to go home and fight or no?
I want to go home next round and fight after
Oh,
I
that's
build
too
out
slow.
of
You're
this.
dead. You're dead.
Okay, well, it looks like it's not going to happen. But if you want to go home now, I would argue for yellow to just wait. Purple pops leadership, and at least you get a chance. But if you don't want that, that's your call.
Danny, how about you take these 2 planets? That's better for you, the planet objective, right?
He's also taking us.
You are not wrong about those being better for the objective.
Oh my god. Spoons orchestrated all of this too, I think. I don't know. So I shouldn't discredit Zroyster, but Spoons has been like talking to everybody, so they worked out some sort of deal for Barony to swallow these up.
Green, yellow, green, yellow, green, red, green, purple.
Technically, Argent doesn't have to be done.
Okay.
Argent could get another Crucible and send these 2 destroyers
my agent for the space
to go
combat.
take Centauri Grawl.
Wait, don't you?
That makes sense.
This round. Although the PDS could make that too
I'll
dangerous.
retreat.
Probably too dangerous.
Okay.
Yeah, he definitely should have brought the destroyer to this
Should
fight.
have just docked at
I
home.
think you're saving the destroyer for the Arnor lore then.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of the fighter.
Oh, it's a more threatening PDS situation. Yeah, this is just 2 shots.
Yeah.
Any cards at the beginning of space combat?
Survived.
You didn't actually. Your agent didn't roll.
Oh, hang on a second.
It over
Just
instead
roll one more
of
die,
clicking
5.
active.
Yeah.
Do whatever.
Where do I do that?
Just if you just use a quick roller and just roll 1 dice.
Where do the quick rolls?
This is way too close of a
Where are
combat.
the quick
This was
rolls?
not
Where's the
enough
combat?
stuff.
There's one over here.
That dread should
You also
come.
reset your
Yeah,
multi
that's what I
roller
was
and just roll 1 dreadnought of space combat.
Yeah.
5.
Because Nomad is not in striking distance of taking Hope's End off you.
Yeah. Yeah, they're locked up. I mean, they can sling relay something, but they could get a carry.
No hit.
But
Yeah. Wow, no
Should've
hits for
stayed.
not
Barony.
necessarily.
Retreat
incentivized.
successful.
All right, so they do get
You
to
shouldn't have
repair
stayed because at the start of the round he
Arc Secundus, 'cause it's a
repairs.
really
Your
good
Arc
ship.
Secundus is actually damaged right now. It doesn't get to repair because you didn't see the next start of the next round.
It wasn't hit.
Yeah, it was.
I'll retreat over heat.
Yeah, the Dreadnought did get a hit.
Ooh,
It
good
repaired
call.
and then
Retreat back to Arnor
You gotta
lore.
activate that system then from reinforcement.
oh yeah,
Never
they've
mind.
indicated what they want to do next, so pretty good.
You can right click and hit reinforcements token to do that.
I never knew that.
I wouldn't take the infantry.
That's cool.
Cost Barony a fight. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
they're gonna bombard anyways. Never mind.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, retreat was. They have moved out.
3 out of
so
5,
that probably saves. Well, I don't know. Barony can bring the Dreadnought to Arnor lore, but now I question if it's worth.
I'm also going to use the deploy ability on my mech.
There isn't a round of space combat, of ground combat.
Oh, even if there's a space dock?
That's right.
Even if there's a space dock, no, you just land and it's destroyed.
Okay.
Ammo. All right. Jolnar is not winning this game anymore. I will say that much. It's over.
Well, I might not be surviving like round 3.
Yeah. They have some plastic, but they have no meaningful way to get plastic on the board. Next round, they could take construction again.
May I have the planet, please?
They basically
Assuming
have to if they want to build a space dock and build out of it in a round. Which means they don't go first, right? Which means players yellow
And
and
that'll be my
red
turn.
or yellow and green
Planet's
could
exhausted.
go before them again and just finish the job.
Yeah.
This
Would
is
you
a
like to
full
do,
on. They
support
are
swap?
going for elimination here. I would say.
Who is asking me this?
Argent, I'll give you this relic fragment as
Ooh.
part of it.
Support swap and
this
relic
was-
fragment.
This is the time to start having that conversation of how do people in this table feel about support swaps? Are you into swaps? Are you all about only one directional? Like,
Argent, are you asking me?
I think he's asking Necro.
Necro.
oh, okay. Well,
I was
the
thinking
conversation
Necro.
still stands. What do you guys
Yeah.
think of support swaps?
I'm into it. Probably gonna do this. I'm gonna secret chat you one thing. So
Oh my god! All right, so Necro, so Spoon's
Wow.
securing the other flank because they want to go ham on Jolnar. They want to do a support swap. Necro seems down. They're going to get a relic out of it, and it sounds like they want to add something else. They've got a little whisper to tell the green. Yeah, Jolnar
Yeah,
did try
absolutely.
twice to do support
Okay.
swaps and couldn't.
then yeah, I'm down.
I don't know, man. Necro gets a point out of this.
I'm gonna put this over.
Yeah.
And it's probably not a direction they were going to go anyways. And it just means Argent spends more time doing this, and maybe they see it as
And you'll give me this cultural
could be a
fragment?
waste of time
Okay.
for Argent.
Just lock that in place.
Do you have? I'll open this up to you. I was thinking I was gonna play tech right now.
I have no preference.
You have no preference. Does anybody at the table want to influence my play?
I cannot say that Argent is ahead yet.
I would
Remember,
like
they are
not
they are
to,
the only
but,
ones that do not score round
yeah.
one. This is
Yeah.
a highly aggressive move, but
Who
this
wants
does
me
not
not to?
put them
Nomad.
in the lead. We do not have to talk about punching the birds. I do agree
quite yet,
with Frank
yeah.
3, Necro can't get Strike Wing Alpha 2, and that sucks. That's a great tech for Necro to steal.
I'll facilitate goodwill. I'll
They
purge
might
these
find a
for
way
a
to-
relic instead.
They might find a way to negotiate it.
Necro and Cabal, the friendliest people in the galaxy.
I just want to make sure that there's not a secondary that I'm trying to do here. That
I
I'm
will
gonna
say
miss
they
out on.
did put the
Just
cards, the
Imperial, I
support for
think,
the
is
throw
the
cards in the right spots, but they haven't moved themselves up on the track.
Oh yeah.
Purge these 3 and go for the relic.
Let's see what Necro gets from the relic deck.
Oh, yeah, move our trackers up.
And oh, thank you, man.
Necro's gonna get. I mean that shard. Shard right after support for the throne.
The relic I draw is
Nope,
Nanoforge.
Not bad.
okay.
Not Miley's favorite.
I mean, that's a good one.
You can turn
Put it on like Zan
Zanhack
or Cialdry and get a 04 or something.
2/4. I like it on Zanhack, the 2/3, then it's a clean
Mm-hmm.
token by itself when you need it, and then Cialdry with a trade.
Okay.
I guess it's the
That's
same
not how
either
that
way,
works.
really, but whatever.
Yeah.
Purple, it sounds like you'll be doing leadership next.
Yeah.
All right, I suppose it's time to go to next hall.
Okay, here we go.
Clawforce says, I guarantee that Whisper was about Argent Destroyers. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did the support swap, but they were like contingent on I want to get Strikewing Alpha 2s, and we just redo the support. So like we reactivate the support swap when I do that. This is the bloodiest round 2
Or just
I've
take it
ever
off them in the
seen.
agenda phase too.
This has been a
Oh, that's all
wild
move.
round 2, y'all.
Um,
I mean, this was
and
all
then
like
the time
negotiated, but
after
it was
movement,
also remember this
I'm hoping
5 minutes
still
ago.
a deal
This was
for
the
us
most
screen.
stressful thing about this round, and then
Yeah.
Spoons went and took a home system.
okay, well the window
4
will be
players
closing
just
soon for that,
embroiled
hopefully,
in
and then
conflict.
this
The goal
is the end of
here,
my movement. Purple,
they did
I
not
have
bring very
no
much,
cards at the end of
so they're
move
really
or
hoping
anything.
that this is not enough.
I have
Well,
cards. I
because
declare
Thundarian just
away.
rerolls the whole
Yes,
combat.
I do take no shots. as you
Thank you very much.
Well, you didn't have
Purple,
more to
we can go
take
ahead
though,
and
did you?
proceed.
Because you locked down Aaron and Amir for the space dock. Rough.
2 hits.
Okay, they just barely.
Suck up a cruiser.
Thundarian that, but is that going to help either of us? Is 2 about right? 2's about right, isn't it?
Probably about
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah,
flagships, two's
feel free if you want, but I'm okay with the result.
Yeah, okay. I'll lose the.
As long as they can't direct hit that
lose the
flagship,
cruiser,
that would be kind of a clutch
stay in the
thing.
Moria.
These two are a bit too.
This is where you direct hit me and I cry.
Mind.
I choose not to.
I choose not.
I'll take the infantry as
Choose
well.
to not play parlay.
Make sure that stays in space. Thank you.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No ground combat occurs unless you have. Well, you don't. You could have a card. You could have parlay.
This is where yeah,
Otherwise-
parlay would be funny. I do not have parlay.
Did we capture the cruiser? Yes.
Yep, they got it.
Any deals? I'm now neighbors with red. Red, did you have any deals you wanted now that we're neighbors? Otherwise, I'll pass. And
Yeah, they
move
should have
on.
captured their own fighter.
I'm
They
good.
forgot about that one.
Yeah, that flexibility.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I think everyone wants leadership, right?
Yes.
I don't particularly care, but I get my tokens through tech.
Yeah, you're actually the
Not
reason I
me,
have to
though,
play
is
it, because otherwise I'm not getting any tech.
Where's capture
Ah,
and
we're-
EMA?
I don't see a may in the ability wording. Just says capture.
3.
Not you may or you must. Which makes me think it's a must,
That is
but
me?
I don't know.
Yeah, because of the flagship.
Oh well. I'm
Yeah,
Ollie.
whatever.
And then, yep, here comes Argent's move to reinforce Bakal so that I mean, now the counterattack was already thwarted.
We're gonna build
but
here.
Still need to do this. Gotta secure your slice.
And we're gonna go
actually over the barony flagship? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Blue, there's a blue fighter above Semlor that I think is the fighter that you were supposed to throw away and capture a token.
Yeah, my screen like jumped desktops. Where's Semlor?
North. That's northeast of Open. There you go. And that's supposed to be captured. Yep, you got it. Okay, cool. I can't believe the boat floating happened last round, but it's led to a way better round too. I was like, I don't know. I think they should have played hardball, but now I'm very glad
to use
that
my
just enough plastic
ability
on
on my own.
I mean, Barony did
Fighters
negotiate a
fighter
couple
twos,
X minus
I think,
two.
or not?
You can.
Which I guess is
No,
kind of
see,
aggressive for
it's
everyone.
not your captured fighter.
In certain metas,
You
I
don't
guess.
capture fighters. It's just a fighter token. And
Thank
yes,
you.
you can absolutely do that.
Thank you.
Purple whispered themselves somewhere in there.
Yeah, it is.
Stat says
interesting to
Cabal
see how
Nomad swap.
The Barony Parade continues?
Probably. Although I feel like Barony needs to get in on. If Barony's the one getting left out of a support swap,
I'm thinking
that's real rough. Because they went in on this with Spoons, and Spoons is going to get all the benefits from it. Frank G, Message Hunter. He does all the thumbnails, so yeah. We've done a Game of Thrones joke before. Well, we did the North Remembers for Game 6 of last year's semis.
Was that the Patreon tournament semis or the invitational semis?
The Patreon tournament semis.
Yeah, okay.
Because that was the north half of the table versus the south half of the
Nomad?
table.
Oh, yeah.
Are you interested in the deal that we spoke of?
Messy business.
Yes, but not right now.
Okay, this would be a great time to spell out when you would be interested in doing it.
I'll whisper you.
Sure.
This is yellow,
Sneaky,
isn't it?
sneaky, all these whispers. Y'all, this is Twilight Imperium.
That is so TI.
But, hopefully that you can understand what that means.
Yeah, really interesting that round one was so like deal makey and everyone being polite to each other, and all of a sudden,
it's
someone
funny
draws
too.
a good action card, and then hey, there's a.
I can't decide who's benefiting the most out of any of this. Probably Cabal. Cabal's getting the most. There's a fight in the north. They got to take Mechatol while they have Imperial, and they scored round one. As long as they can get the now, well, here's the thing: they have like no planets. Although there are some planets missing from their sheet. Oh, they're over in their production area.
Yeah, they're human spend.
But they need to become neighbors with. I don't know. They need to get more planets.
Yeah.
Or else they're actually not going to get the benefit really from having taken Imperial this round because they won't score twice. I don't think.
Based on activation.
They can't get the extra docks. Actually, are they going to score any publics this round?
I can't
They genuinely
They
might
got the
not.
dots. They got 3 structures outside home.
Oh,
I don't think
how did they do
They
that?
got the PDS on Mir.
Oh, because they took construction
They took
last round.
construction round
Duh,
one,
yeah. Okay, so they will get that.
I mean,
but I do
it's
not
a good
think they'll be
idea.
getting more planets than 2 neighbors. We can take a quick look. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They could potentially get a 6th out of perimeter. I don't.
Maybe even
They
Vefit if you're.
could get Vefit too. So 6 or 7. So they could end up with more than Necro and
potentially Jolnar by the end of
well,
this round.
yeah. Oh wait, they are next to Jolnar's at Atlas.
Yeah,
so they
Mechatol.
are.
It's gonna be set.
Okay, they could do both.
If we continue on our parade, I'm gonna need a promise not to get shot when I enter.
Of course.
If we continue
Spoons
our parade.
has no reason to slow Barony down. For now.
The way I see it, by taking those planets,
Oh,
you're
for
doing
sure,
me a
the
favor,
Mechatol
so
point
I'm
is
not gonna
valuable
shoot
in
it.
its own right, but
That's what I figured.
the
I'm
point
moving
being,
up to
I was
Canada
trying to make an
by the way,
argument for if
so
anybody's
I do
actually
some
ahead
work.
in any of this because there's
would
so
love
much.
that.
Yeah.
I got this, but
Canada
this
is a
happened
massive
to
place.
me.
You
I
can't
gained
all
this,
be
but
close
lost
to
this, and Cabal seems to be the one who has only gains.
And
all
they'll
of
gain
this.
even more as long as Jolnar doesn't get eliminated
That's
this
what
round.
you
Because
think.
they can beat them on push boundaries.
Our underground hypertrain network is very efficient.
So this is the big push. They correctfully see that Nomad doesn't really have anything to say about Hope's
Okay,
End,
but
although
like,
that's not
strategic
actually
maple
true.
syrup
Nomad could
reserve.
sling relay above Astros.
Listen, it's
and then
only
take
what,
Hope's
like
End.
400
see.
million liters.
They may have already talked to Nomad about
It's
that.
the strategic that gets me.
If I were Nomad, though, seeing how this table acts,
What if you
I'd
run
just
out?
take it, man.
Try and stop.
That's a real issue actually because global climate change is reducing yields.
What are we
fuck,
talking about
I
all of a sudden?
completely fucked something up.
Hmm.
I meant to put 2 in
Did
strategy.
I say correctfully?
Something has happened, although it's just been them eating Jolnar. But I understand if like that's a no.
Yeah, this is a long time to try to rewind, but
You're asking about when you bought
Paid leadership.
tokens?
When you played leadership,
Listen, I'm like a modern
oh,
day
so
Shakespeare.
probably,
I just make up
Yeah,
stuff,
sorry, yeah.
you know.
forsooth.
And you're asking to change what now?
is
Like,
one of
to-
his second command token to
Look at that empty
strategy,
barony
so that you
slice.
can also
Oh my!
follow.
This is a. I mean, look at the difference between how
I'm
Spoon's
perfectly
prepared
happy
for
not to
this
do that.
and how
I'll-
little
I'll
Barony
actually
prepared
wouldn't
for
follow
this. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
They just
They're-
got
Did any
Barony
of
on
the
board
secondaries
without
happen
letting them have
when you did that?
time to think about
So-
what they do to reinforce the
Right.
rest of their
No.
slights.
Right.
Doesn't bother me that much, but
And especially with Jolnar retreating that Dreadnought to Arnor
I'm
Lore
not
off of
objecting.
Let me know
Semlor.
when you guys are ready to.
Now they really have to commit a lot to this
Argent
fight.
Flight abstains.
I
you get so
understand.
many extra votes.
I'm just going to assume that's fine then.
Yes. Nobody has said otherwise, and there's no new information at the table, so.
Thank you all.
What? I don't. I
But if you win, you get an asterisk.
don't know what.
So
order.
when
Ignoring our
Nomad
PhD.
bought tokens off of leadership, they allocated them in a different way than they meant to. So the table letting them
Letting them
correct
walk
that
it
mistake.
back. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
They wanted to do 2 in strategy.
I'm
they
not
did 2 in
using any
tactics
cards
instead.
in
Generous.
combat.
Yeah.
All right. This looks pretty bad for Jolnar.
Jolnar, are you using any
But
cards?
they got a
in
lot of
combat?
shots at the
No cards.
top of it, so
I assume Jolnar is firing PDS
I
first.
cannot say. Yeah, Spoon's very sure to remind Jolnar to fire PDS.
Beginning
They
of
want
combat,
to see Barony hurt as much as possible.
technically, in a played it kind of sense. If you ask that and they say no, that means that they have declined to use their PDS shots.
Oh, we're not
I'm
doing later
okay
played,
with
are we?
backtracking that. I'll do it later.
Why did only 2 roll? Oh, they don't have PDS too. They never
Yeah.
researched it. Oh my
Tech
god.
didn't go off yet
Tech has
because
not popped
Necro
yet.
bought their relic instead of playing tech.
Oh my
Nope.
god. They are just getting.
They got that fragment from Spoon, so he's
Yeah.
whether he meant to or not, did a lot to keep
Really
going on the
decimate.
back foot.
Yeah, yeah.
Also staying on the dread.
This is just a complete murder.
Same.
I feel for Fingolfin because I absolutely would have put myself in the same position.
Totally. Glass
No
house.
hits.
Oh.
Come on.
The mighty Jolnar.
I guess I probably would
doing
not have
work.
taken this slice.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
hit anything, right?
By the way,
Jolnar ain't.
Oh, other way around. Other
Ain't
way around.
the fish don't do well in a glass house, which is actually hilarious because that's where fish
So that's one.
tend to live in captivity. But
let's go get.
Oh, Jolnar's in captivity. All right.
yeah, this is like that little girl in Finding Nemo. That's what Spoons and Barony are.
Bang in the glass.
Yeah. This combat is not going great for Barony. One more hit and they have to make a really tough choice. Oh, they get lucky. What a bad roll. Bad rolls. MJ Ultra, don't you dare get me started. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Ooh, I wonder where my fish did go.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking.
A boot?
Infantry.
Hey, Nomad.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Can I ask you to throw your agent in, and we'll make it
Who's
part
this
of the...
talking? Sorry.
This is Barony. Sorry,
You want Thunderian?
the one that cancels. Isn't there one that cancels hits?
No, that's Titans.
My
I can
bad.
do I can do rerolls is what I can do.
No, it's fine.
Man, remember when the most dangerous thing about this game was that someone was doing the draft while they were driving?
Right?
It'll take 2 planets easily without the dread. It's fine.
Tuned in. What did Jolnar do to affect this? just left their slice wicket open.
They
I guess.
were Jolnar
Land
in
the
a
mech
slice
and the
called
infantry
Glass
on
House.
here and
That's
the
all that they
infantry
did.
on there.
Argent drew Infiltrate at some point. Realized they could take the structures on Nar as part of the objective. They could score that
Is
this round
there
now.
a space? Sorry, is there ground combat once
There is
they're-
not. Nope.
Okay.
No ground
Just
combat.
checking.
Yeah, Barony's not gaining any mechs in any of this.
Sure hits.
No hits in the PDS too. That's rough. Barony was going to survive that one way or another, but
Oof. And it misses, huh?
yeah.
Those were not the dice rolls Jolnar needed in their final hour.
That's
What's the opposite of 300?
Negative 300, I guess. If you want to be literal about it.
This is like France at
There's
the beginning of
rogue
a game
trade
of
good
Axis
on,
and Allies, 1940.
That's
We have
plan to
finest.
spend it, I believe.
Okay.
I tried very hard to make
I'm
sure
gonna
that was
play
not an
technology,
actual political reference and instead
and
just
I'm
a reference to how the
going
board
to-
is played. That was very deftly
Also use
a
my
needle I was
agent
threading.
to get rid of one of my command tokens for 2 trade goods.
Oh my
that I'll
god,
spend
he's
in
still
Wow, they're doing
stalling
that
tech.
again.
and
Necro with
So
the
they're
tech
doing, they're doing
stall.
tech now.
Oh, they
Fine.
are.
Doing tech now,
Oh,
he just-
they're paying for it. I
Is
see.
spending a token to get 2 trade goods
So because I'm downstream,
That's weird.
Jolnar, what
to
are you
then
getting?
get
and
more
get 6.
tokens? Getting
Yeah, double tech.
Oh,
basically.
because it's
You're
a
not- you're
threshold
not
for
doing
them,
tech?
huh? Duh.
Yeah.
No.
That's insane.
Oh,
Oh, it's
that's
so
not bad.
nasty.
Essentially spend 1 token to get 5.
And I'm making
Yeah.
PDS too.
Or essentially get 5 for free.
I mean, Jolnar's support for the throne is worthless now because they are getting
Oh, yeah.
eliminated. And if they give a support out, they're even more going to get eliminated because these players are not going to want that point to stay on the table.
Yeah.
So Jolnar now has 3 ships on the board and a single infantry and 2 PDS. I don't think they're losing anything else this
Not
round,
sure if it
although
actually
there's
showed,
a
but
chance
I used whatchamacallit.
that Spoons will go for
AI
Centauri
depth
Grawl,
for
but I
Dreadnought.
don't
Yeah.
think so. I do not think he'll abandon.
I don't
The
think
ball
they
are
have
you
enough
checking?
to really bring.
Yeah.
I'm thinking just a moment on that. I might.
PDS fire is just too much for them to survive. It's not that Finn didn't tech. Finn didn't tech now. Yeah. No, it looks like they are. They deposited a command token. They're working on tech. They did get PDS too. Thank goodness for that. They said, you know
They'll
what?
pass on
screw-
tech.
I think that's the. I don't. They did not
As
spend
a
any more money.
Nomad's
They
getting
didn't double
Psycho
tech.
Arc. Barony is getting Dread 2.
Which means their
Jolnar
commander
getting
doesn't unlock,
PDS
which is
2.
rough. That almost would have been
Yeah.
worth it
Yeah,
That's it.
to just get
Well-
the commander unlocked.
Okay. Do I have any?
Get E-Res.
I'll get Vortex.
Just get E-Res, and then
Arwing as
then no benefit for Argent. You did PDS2, which they already have.
Still
You
have
get
it.
Let's
money
just start with
the more they keep
Yeah,
this
you
up.
start
Wait, I start with Sarmi.
You make your money back.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but they
Yeah,
don't have any
okay,
space stocks
yeah.
on the board right now, so it's not like you're going to use that money to
And then
pump out more
Argent, you're going to
ships
get
to
Right.
take your stuff.
action tech, Airy Hollow Ladder.
Yeah. That's correct.
Okay, I'm ending my turn.
Can I swap out Psycho Arc for Neural because I realize my skips are pointless?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I literally just ended my turn.
Okay.
I guess we would
Ooh,
technically
a
have
neural.
the information of the other techs that the people
I know
beyond are getting,
one
but
Rudy
I
boy who likes a
don't think
neural
anybody does.
neural
care.
nomad.
I'm gonna play Imperial, and I'll score the more planets than red and white.
Oh, they do. They have it already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 4 planets for
No, we
Necro.
don't need to
Perfect
draw an
timing.
objective.
They'll get their space dock
Guarded.
objective in the status phase. I mean, Cabal's going to finish this round at 4? 5 if they score a secret. That's threatening. They are so far. They are the ones gaining the most from all of the crazy
absolutely.
events.
I'm following Imperial.
I
Definitely.
really want to see Nomad Sling Relay something to take Hope's End though. I'm begging for it. They got
That would be juicy.
they got $4. They could do a dread and then
And
gravity
seven.
drive that dread to Hope's End.
Interesting.
Do we?
Origin has
destroy
Hollow
ourselves,
Lattice now.
Yeah.
Ouchie,
Yeah,
ouchie.
yeah.
So now those structures, although they did not get a PDS on Lazar Saculag, I would have liked to have seen that.
Necro. Okay, sorry.
but-
Yeah. Thinking out loud.
I'm going to
Running the
right.
the Primor ability card is one of their planets, so I thought they might have scored it incorrectly. But nope, they're good.
I think I can do. Yeah, that's 3. That's 1.
That's what I'm saying. James Polk, former President James K. Polk. Yes, there's an infantry here, so they sling relay the dread that they just did. Yeah, they're taking Hope's End. Good. I hope that they follow through with that.
4, 5, 6. Production.
Oh, I see you were responding to Frank G in chat. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was camouflaged a bit. It's a dark blue planet,
purple on a dark blue. Yeah.
But I do believe they are taking Hope's End.
We're gonna build here.
Yeah, Argent spending the rest of their round just reinforcing their stuff. Can't go that aggressive and not prep for retaliation and everything else. Not that there's anything left to retaliate with. Oh my god, it's a disaster. Oh, it's so cheap. 2 mechs, 2 destroyers, 2 fighters, a killer build. And they just got area hollow lattice, so that PDS does in fact get to build.
Yep.
This is going very well for Argent, although I will reiterate, they're still technically just on par, if not behind. They are behind a point, because they are the only ones that did not score round 1. Jolnar does have speaker, so they will be able to. And Jolnar probably has to take construction, which means
yes,
Argent can take
should be
Imperial next round.
Would you like to do the trades now?
Politics. My guess is Argent takes politics.
This is Barony,
and then round 4 takes Imperial and goes for a win.
Because if we don't do it right now, then I'm under the impression that you're coming from my home system.
No. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
No what?
Oh,
I'm
here it
missing
is.
something. Argent should be a 1, not 2, right? They just have the support. They didn't score last round.
Is it purple and yellow, or who is that?
Yeah, purple and yellow.
Oh, Barony talks their way into it. Good for them. Cabal doesn't need it. I like this. I'm glad Cabal did not get in on that. They did not need it. They are getting way too many games
score
at this
directive
table.
on those, or?
Argent, I think your token is up 1 too many.
I should be at 1.
Yes, you are at 2.
Okay, somebody pushed it over then.
2 people probably moved him up when they support swap.
Probably.
Okay.
Big fan of Cabal being the one left out. Support swap stuff.
What?
Is Barony on 2 or 3? I can't really tell.
I'm on 2, sorry. I'm inclined to do trade right now.
Oh, sure. Man. Fingolfin. 4-1 out.
Frodo. Pouring out has been replaced by buy them Popeyes and order them in Uber.
Well, Barony, we're gonna have an agenda phase this round, so
We are.
That's the rule.
we're across the map from one another.
That is a valid point.
All right, they're going to do some tradey business. I'm going to step away real fast. Be right back.
Cool.
All right. I am happy to do X-2 with... Actually, you know what? Apologies. Nomad?
Yeah.
Where are you thinking of sending that Dreadnought?
I haven't made up my mind yet.
Oh, yes, you have. Don't
I'm
be
just saying
silly.
that if it ends up coming in
coy.
into Hope's End or something else in that area, we're going to have words.
Well, then you should
Yeah.
done something about it before you support swap.
X-1?
Exactly.
What's that?
Send wide open.
X-1?
Who are we rooting
That's
for?
not
This
gonna-
is
I'm
Literally
kind of toying around
Dabby.
with the idea
Sorry
of
if I
just giving you
pronounced
a
that
clean
wrong.
wash for your season. player if you're up
Spoons,
for that.
as Argent and Green is playing a great game, just negotiated a bunch of stuff to let them essentially take Jolnar's home system.
Well, I can't.
Cabal is going to
Support
look
swap.
pretty good this round at the end of it, possibly
No,
getting
you
the
can
5 if
still
they
go
score
into
another
Hope's
secret.
End or the Rigels because there's
That
No,
is-
I mean,
those
I
are probably
can't
the
give you
two
another...
Oh, you're right.
emerging favorites
Yeah,
right now.
promissory note.
All right. I'm going to come back to you in a second then. Argent, let's just keep this simple. Do you want to do just an X-1?
I would love to. I don't have my trade agreement.
Okay. Where's your trade agreement?
Blue's got it.
Okay.
I'll do his X-1. I'll pay you in the agenda phase.
That's in chat. Predicting Jolnar getting eliminated in round
think
4,
about
and
it?
I think that might even be a little conservative.
Necro, I'll be happy to do an X-1 with you and get paid in the agenda phase. Necro?
Sorry, X-1 for sure.
And getting paid in the agenda phase. Sure.
Yeah.
Back.
First agenda, we can do it.
Actually, if you could do it through,
So
get that trade good
Barony
through
asks
what's
Nomad,
their names?
hey, where are you planning on taking that dreadnought?
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, I don't know. I haven't really decided.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
do
do that,
one,
sure.
two.
They've realized that
So
there's nothing
that's
stopping them from taking Hope.
red. That's white. And
The question is, have they
I'm
successfully
definitely refreshing
paid
Wheel
them
Wraith
off?
because I have their trade agreement. And so that's the blue one as well. And that
Oh yeah, Jolnar will be eliminated next round. They don't have a space dock. They have to take construction, and even then, their first
Jolnar,
action is
you'll forgive
construction,
me for
and they may not even
not
get to their
refreshing
first
you,
action.
but we'll
But
cover
them only
who
being
we're
in
home
2
early, I
systems,
promise.
they are well. They're in 3 systems, right? They have a PDF at home, so
As for Nomad,
but they won't be able to build enough out of it.
Glad to hear it.
So I don't know. 3 systems is harder than 2.
What are
Nomad,
the
I'm not
3
gonna lie to you.
triggers for
I
elimination?
don't-
It's no ground
I
forces,
don't know
no
how
planets,
I,
and
how I
no
make a deal
structures.
with
Is
you
that
and
it?
still feel
It's
comfortable.
basically if you do not have a way to play
Yeah, I
construction
mean,
and get a space
I'm
dock
very
to
much in
build
the same
units, you
position
can't do it.
of,
So it's no planets,
would I deal with
no
it?
infantry.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right.
I mean, you could
That's it.
pay me not to.
Okay,
because
structures too, but-
yeah,
basically,
I
if
know
you only
the-
have
yeah, but
ships,
then,
then
like-
you can't do it.
yeah, exactly.
On that.
But if you have ships and ground forces, then ostensibly
yeah,
you
this
can
is what I
use the ground
think
force
I'm
to
gonna
take
have
the
to leave
planet.
you out
Get
because
back- get
if you
yourself
do
back in
end
the
up taking it, I don't want you to have the resources to deal with my retaliation.
Although POK changes that because
So,
there's like other ways.
you'll
to
forgive
get
me for
infantry,
cutting you
so
out
it's
of this
kinda
one.
Interesting. You can
I
get
mean, if you cut me out, I
eliminated
may
by
well
actually
take
having a way back in the game, technically.
That's fine.
It's a catch-22.
Well, I guess if you
No,
I
that's
don't know.
that's
I
fine.
need to quit
I'm
thinking
okay
about
with that. But you know what? We can split the difference. X-2.
That's not spreading the difference.
You don't lose anything else next turn. I don't lose anything else next turn.
I don't lose what?
You don't lose anything next turn. I don't lose anything next
Barony
turn.
playing
Like
super hardball a trade.
And it's really interesting that they're trying to X-2 Nomad when they're
I was
potentially
thinking a free
taking a
wash
trade.
for not
going to
taking
take Hope's End.
Yeah. Jahan, yeah, I'd love to see Hakan eliminate themselves.
Wait, hang on.
With their mech one day.
yeah, but
Sell their last
You're the
planet
great
and then
person. What do you
The mech
thinking?
goes
I need
into
to-
space, and then they die. And
you know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna trust you on this one. I'll give you an X-1 if you don't take Hope's End. I appreciate the
an
threat.
X-1 if you don't take. No, I should do an X-0
wash.
to not take hope.
You definitely said free wash. That is correct, and I definitely tried to lower it to X-1.
Let me just check something because
This is that kind of situation where you show up to the negotiating table asking for way more than you
which is a
actually
thing I should probably care about.
meant to ask
right?
for, and you're like, okay, you talked me down.
So I hear.
You talked me down. X-1 did not
Rumor
take it,
has it.
even though it's like, what?
Yeah.
You should have just been offered.
Mick
an
McMoose
X-1.
literally gave me that advice. Like, remember to score points.
Drager in chat. I'm curious, why didn't
It
Jolnar
is
use construction to
solid
build a space
advice.
dock? They did. They just built it on Semlor, which was then promptly attacked by Barony.
Yep.
I think their plan was to build outside of home and then
And then
bring
the
stuff home.
Yellow one.
trail of Barony.
Do you want
turned
green?
its ugly head.
X-1.
Yes, please.
And may I get my blue trade agreement back when you get a chance?
Yes, sir.
Did Jolnar actually do anything to warrant all this aggression? It's a little bit the table felt like it. They left themselves really wide open. And, to be totally frank, I don't know what's in it for Barony at this point,
Nomad.
besides Barony just being talked into it by Argent, which is kind of wild. But Argent got a victory point out
I
of
don't
it.
think I'm scoring
Argent had
otherwise.
infiltrate,
I understand.
and that was their path to getting enough
Well,
structure.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Was that 2 trade goods?
Because otherwise, off construction, they were only going to get Lodor. So this was a way for them to get.
These 2 trade goods are my.
They were going to score a
commodities,
point
which I'm about to
anyways,
give
because they have a lot of
over
planets to push boundaries with.
My bad.
But
Never mind. Ignore me. I'm an idiot.
These are the commodities they're
That's
going
technically
over
what
to
was in it for
Argent,
Argent.
I believe.
And I mean,
And I
knocking
guess
a player out.
We'll
That's,
watch them right
you
now.
increase your odds
On
from
my next section
1/6
again.
chance to win to
No,
1/5.
you can take them basically.
Yeah.
I have to give you something.
And I guess what's in it for Barony is
Sure.
potentially getting more planets to do push boundaries, but they
Yeah.
can score that now.
And
Yeah.
Nomad,
They
you're
beat
taking
Nomad,
over
they
the
beat-
score. I take it, yes.
Jolnar, obviously.
I think I kind of have to. The only other thing I could do is try and buy this one off Cabal. Would you be interested in that, Blue?
What would you offer?
Well, I might be about to get 4 trade goods.
Yeah, the counter strike is right. Is that Cabal can come back and eat whatever.
I was keeping
Yeah.
him open just in case I had to defend something.
Yeah. I may have to take Hope's End. I'm really sorry.
Oh,
I would
betrayal.
rather that Cabal
Yeah,
actually.
but I think that's fine. I mean, it was barely
Yeah.
even a deal at this point. I mean,
If
I
Barony
guess
wants it back,
Hey,
you have to
Cabal,
break,
if
break
I
support.
give you a trade good,
this is the
would
perfect
you
time
be
to do it.
okay with him taking that planet instead?
I don't think so. I may have the option of getting it myself, and it's a point, so I don't think that's enough.
I see.
I also got cut out of my obvious support partner. That sucks.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's a good point. That Cabal.
Okay, so we'll leave it at that.
Relsmer, if you want to do the swap and the commodity
This
swap,
is
and
only
give me
going to make
one, I
things
can
better
start passing it
for
along.
Cabal and Argent.
Yeah. for
Now,
sure.
Barony gets punished for their aggression.
Bringing him over.
Nomad got pretty heavily
Thank you.
punished this round. Cabal has suffered nothing.
Yeah.
Argent is
Blue, do you have
mildly out
money?
of
Do you
position,
owe
but
money
not
to? Yeah, you owe money to the Barony. If you want to pass it through me, I can do that as well.
You see Nanoforge come out?
How do I owe
Maybe?
money?
Didn't you X minus
Evra?
1 for my trade agreement to flip?
Oh, when we did that, I thought we were neighbors, so I took my 2. So they're just commodities right now.
Okay.
My action is going to be to Nanoforge.
There you go.
So yeah,
Oh,
I'll
I screwed
wash.
this up. Yeah, I
Yeah.
screwed this up. So
Yeah, so I'll wash you now because it's your turn,
yep. Thanks.
and then you pass me the 1, and I'll get it to him.
Also, he already took his 1. Or, you didn't take it yet, right? Because
Yeah.
I screwed this all up. So
Trade
I get
goods.
one more commodity.
Yeah. So you pass me the 1, and I wash your other one.
I'm still expecting to get back 3 from whatchamacallit, from Argent at some point.
He's
What's
got my 1 from Necro, so you'll have that.
Who's expecting? Someone should be expecting 2 from Argent, not 3.
Cabal used their agent somewhere in there. It's
I
currently
gave
flipped.
you, we said X minus 1. I gave you both of my commodities, and so now I'm expecting to get back both of those plus 1. That would be X
I
minus
haven't
1.
captured anything new.
I expected to make $2 because I had a $3 trade agreement.
Sorry. Okay, Pendell. You had my trade agreement, which was worth 3,
Yes.
and
They
you
keep doing these awful overcomplicated
offered
deals,
an
and
X
literally
plus 2 for yourself
they don't
as well
know
to
what the
Baron.
deals are.
No. Can we just back it up? Because I think I messed this up and I want to make it right.
God.
So let's put that $1 away. I'm going to put my other $2 away.
Well, the game will get a little
So,
faster
the
if there's only
commodities
5
that I
players
gave
instead
to
of
Argent
6.
or what?
So a little more time to do
I
these
prefer to back it up so that I learn my mistake.
Hey,
here.
worth
So
noting,
I was holding
the
one
5-player
trade
game
good and the
makes
green
things way more
trade agreement.
desperate too.
So
Strategy
the
cards.
deal is that I pay
Yeah.
It's,
in
it
the
gets a
status in
lot
the agenda
poorer,
phase $1 to yellow
when, like,
to refresh
leadership isn't
green.
taken nearly
Therefore, I would
or
get 3
whatever.
trade goods, which I did wrong. So I'm going to put 3 trade goods here. Is that okay?
Oh, you should have got the 3 trade goods right then. Yeah.
I know. I did that wrong.
Okay. And then you also said that you wanted an X minus 1 with Barony.
I
For
didn't.
your own
He already
trade.
had my trade agreement. The only thing I had to deal with was yours.
Right. So okay, that's my mistake then. Yeah. So that's why I was thinking that you also wanted to trade X minus 1.
No.
So yes, 1 comes back to you. Then.
What do you mean by that?
So
Yeah.
you passed me the 2 commodities.
I passed you the 2 commodities.
Who did?
Barony.
Yes. So, but this is to like wash everybody and get all the money to you. So these 2 are baronies. One of these is from Necro, and that's going to barony. And then so Cabal has 2 commodities. Oh no, you don't have any commodities at all because you didn't have your trade agreement.
No.
Yeah. So
again, I'm expecting to get 3 back. I gave you 2. We did X minus 1. I'm supposed to get 3.
Yes. So Cabal is supposed to give me 1 trade good out of what he has.
I understand.
And which you already did, I think. Yeah, you already did. I might have not deleted it, so if that's the case, then this gets deleted. Because yeah, you started with the right amount. You should be ending with 3.
Yes.
And then all 4 of these go back to Barony as soon as it's my turn or Barony's turn.
Okay.
Okay, as long as you, Argent, if you'll eventually pay this debt, we're square then.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if there was like a con?
Okay, so that was the end of trade, correct?
Yeah.
I refuse,
So on,
actually.
on
I
the
don't like that
refresh-
you even put that like in the ether.
Let's go with purple. Can I borrow one for a moment?
I didn't get refreshed.
Red, did you get refreshed?
Red also.
No, I did not.
Then I'll just take a carrier.
Yeah, let's see stats.
from,
Summarize this for
green. Then who got
pre-
refreshed?
Sure. All yours.
Okay, and then I'll play Vortex on I guess another.
Carry.
Yeah, we'll go from white.
Gotcha. I put it in your capture area down there.
I whispered you.
Oh,
by the
stats.
way.
You don't want the prelims
Yes,
report to
Matt.
include
We absolutely can.
why $1.
That's what I was trying to do.
Moved around table 4 times.
Such a teacher's pet, Spins. Blue?
Sorry, what was the question?
I whispered you a question.
No, I have no intention of that.
Okay. You seem incredibly trustworthy. I'm suspicious. Sorry, Barony.
Don't be sorry. They had
It's okay.
it coming.
Makes sense.
He had it coming.
Hopefully.
Empty night.
I will mention that Imperial Vaults was already used, so that is exhausted.
Yeah, that's fine. I also don't want to be a humongous ass, so I'll probably get
fine.
back at some point. That is final movement, and also done, blah, 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 blah.
So Barony, this money goes to you.
Thank you.
The bigger question does this hurt Barony's chances of scoring that point? They have a lot of planets. They're
Yeah, you started with how many? Yeah.
8. Nah, because Jolnar, they've got.
Started with how many trade goods? Before trade?
Before
7
trade, I started with 2.
Yeah. So you should have 3, 2 from that, and then yep, that's all your trade goods. Correct.
Yep. Checks out.
I am going to industrial initiative and get $2 to pay my debts to the Cabal.
Did you pay my Barony debt?
What's that? Yes. Yeah. That went through.
Cool.
Could I get all right, Nomad just doesn't have the money that he owes us. Nomad, I expect that you're getting trade goods off future site.
Who do I owe you? Who do I owe?
You owe me 1 trade good.
Oh shit, I do. Sorry. Yeah.
And you owe Cabal 1 trade good.
Why do I owe Cabal a trade good?
I have no idea, but he's got one of your tokens.
Oh, that's a Thundarian.
Literally 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It got a bit rough in here with the negotiation.
So that was my action. What's the action?
I'm going to activate my home system.
All right, Barony's going to build a home with very little money left. $2. They got a bunch of trade goods though, so we'll see how many they want to sacrifice. Like 3, 6, $8. More? All of it? Ooh, a big build. Oh, and I'll quit narrating. It doesn't matter. 3, 6, 9, 11. They just flipped it, Spades. They flipped it before they put it on there. This is being properly spent. Put it in the box with the other stuff.
Oh,
it doesn't
fuck.
ask for you. 2 dreads, 1 destroyer, 2 fighters.
Now I feel doubly bad.
Not
Apparently, did you
bad.
have planets in your build area at some point?
Just now.
I thought you had 7
7 what?
planets.
He had it.
No.
You
I mean,
would have had.
I have what I have. I didn't have anything in the play area.
Can I just not count?
Yeah.
Ouch.
I just can't count.
They took Hope's End thinking they would.
I did.
Hope's End for
I
nothing.
did. You did, and I'm now doubly sorry. And I lost out on like actual trade goods and not doing that.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude.
Ouch. Barony's
I
costing
think I must
themselves the
have
point
like
they thought they were going to
counted.
get.
I counted. I thought one of them was an Imperial's arm vault equivalent thing. Oh fuck.
It's okay, it happens. We all make mistakes. I'm gonna make more, don't worry. Also, by the way, if I was actually smarter, I would have thought of offering Cabal to refresh you so that he could get a Dreadnought. There's plenty of things that I regret doing, trust me. It's okay.
That's this game.
What's that?
I said that's this game.
It is this game, yeah. So it is what it is. I lost Hope's End for it. You lost out some trade goods. Sucks to be both of us.
I lost that point.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Because there is a way I could have scored if we'd not. Yeah.
Poet Nomad thought they were going for push boundaries, and they thought they were going to have more planets than Barony, and they
exploring Zonhawks.
I don't really know how they thought they were going to have more, because they knew they were only getting 7, and so even if they thought Barony was going to have 7, that would not be more. So I'm not sure. Cabal going to get perimeter here. Out of Cormond. Not going to be able to get Veth this round, but they already scored their push boundaries. And then
is there a way to attach the Paradise World to the Semlor so it's elegant?
It does it automatically.
Oh.
What? Sorry, where? Yeah, it's
on the planet card.
It's on the planet card. If we flip it, you'll see it doesn't work if you're.
I see.
Oh, you had the planet flipped. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works. Just put it on some other slot in your planet board, the actual Paradise World card.
I might consider destroy the better.
None of my neighbors have any commodities. I think I'll buy an action card.
How do you use?
I'm AFK for a moment. When it gets to my turn, I will be passing.
Barony had Rantera unexhausted before.
You want to just flip your token right now, so it passes past you.
Of his turn. They did. Yep. All planned by Barony and Argent. Destroy Dolnar.
Yeah, that wouldn't do any good either. Yeah, I'm awesome. Should we pass for him? Can we do that?
I mean, we can flip his thing, but we can't hit end turn for him.
What happened? Where'd he go?
He said he was going to be AFK for a second, but
he said he was passing on his turn. But
Okay. Yeah, you can flip it, and I can push the turn to the next person.
All right, I'm flipping it.
Thank you.
I'm passing.
Like we're finishing up this round. Just blue and white left with not much left to do. Necro could probably build at home. And
Well,
call
Cabal.
Who's it? White. Yes.
This is Necro.
Yep.
If I...
Blackwings, I was just talking
That's
too
a
quietly.
fucking terrible idea.
I was mumbling. Sorry.
Happy to talk it out.
Yeah, I was just thinking of maybe... Nah, I don't think it makes a lot of sense.
Go and blockade this space dock so I can score. I'm kidding.
Feel like I'm
Definitely
about to
the
be
moon.
I was hoping you didn't have any movement to mess me up there, but let me know how I'm wrong.
Well, they support
No,
swap
no,
with
what I'm
Necro.
thinking, what
So I
I'm
don't
thinking
really have to worry
here
about
is
that, but
if
we
I
also
don't take
believe
Buffett,
that the
you
Necro
score
support
push
swap
boundaries this
was
round.
contingent
I've
on
already scored it.
Necro being allowed to
Yeah,
nibble
yeah.
on the Strikewing Alphas and maintaining
scored
a
it on
support
Necro.
swap anyway.
Okay, never mind. All right, thank you. Just taking this.
No problem.
Necro getting some much needed planets. This will set them to 6, which is more than
Another red
Cabal.
fragment?
Not
I
anywhere
haven't
close
explored
to
yet.
more than Argent.
Yeah, no, I know.
And they're not in any wormholes, which means they will not be able to do the point push boundaries this round, but they can
Just building here. Here's what I'm
find a
building.
new friend.
Returning
Maybe
green
they'll be all right.
carrier, purple cruiser.
Some free ships
You can just
for
drop in the bin.
Cabal
It's fun.
above Cormond. They have their commander unlocked. It looks like it. Yeah, 3 rifts. So they'll also get 2 extra fighters or infantry.
So, okay.
Spent $1 to do both. Yeah.
All right,
Oh, lag.
I am activating home.
And another build for Necro. They're 5. So they went Evera for the
Base or Omega?
Earlier, but looks like they did forget No, they already used self-assembly routines this round, I believe. Nope, they did it. They remembered. There it is. Boop. See? Hello. It's a mech. It's a mech! Mario!
At home, I will be building Dreadnought Destroyer, 2 infantry, 2 fighters. Oh shit, this is actually gonna work 'cause it's not Franken.
I pass.
Welcome back, Fingolfin. Alright, finishing up round 2. Necro, I believe, is done for the round.
I will also pass.
So we will go
Maybe everything.
to scoring of round 2. Making decent time.
Purple scoring?
It's good
Nope.
enough, at least. Just under
Can't
3
count
hours.
7.
2 rounds and a very eventful round 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna score.
They play fast.
push
They just
boundaries.
do a lot. Argent will push boundaries. No secrets.
Yellow.
Red.
PhD.
I don't know if you're scoring.
Red isn't scoring.
Did not score.
Yellow.
Barney did take Arnor Lore. Or I think they only got one of them. Oh, they got both. That's right.
I'm just gonna go ahead and score. I get the structures.
And Cabal gets themselves up to
Have we moved to the status phase?
Yep, we're scoring. We're scoring.
Okay.
4 points. No secret, so no 5th point.
So it's yellow, white scoring.
Cabal
Yeah.
technically also needs like an additional tempo
I
point
am
because they're
going
down a
to
support.
store,
round.
destroy heretical works.
Hey, 2 fragments for
Lucky
Necro.
exploration there for
Okay. Well,
Got the good explorers. Just gonna go ahead and burn
Yeah,
the potential
purging
fragment.
is
I mean, the
too
potential
hazardous.
relic.
get those out of there.
Duval, you here? Did you step away?
I'd vote for a short 5-minute break after this.
Sure.
If you
That's
were
cool.
here,
But,
I
I would-
cannot
yeah.
hear you anymore.
Before the agenda phase, yeah.
Yes, please.
I would like to score the push boundaries. I believe I have more planets than both Jolnar and
Nomad.
and Nomad.
Yep.
Yep. Yes, you do.
I would also
hey,
like
Duval,
to score,
I don't know what happened.
of course, a classic example of proper TI friendship strengthening bonds.
Golden.
Yep. Thank you, dear friend. It is the classic bond between Barony and Nomad that no one can deny.
What if love
Galaxy
was
just is-
one of us?
Galaxy just isn't ready for us yet.
Exactly.
Any more scoring?
Oh no.
Their relationship made in Japan.
I guess we can do the next objective unless anybody has any scoring.
Still don't hear you. Duval.
Next objective.
Next objective is
Four
corner of the
planets
market.
with
Oh,
the
it's
same
more
trait.
fighting. I see. Who can do this? 4 of a trait is a rough one.
Okay, then.
I see.
Perfect.
4 hazardous for Nomad if they keep control of it, and Yellow has their support, so they can't really
We'll pause the
say
timer.
anything
We'll pause
about
the
it.
timer.
Yeah, how about we finish status phase and then do it right before agenda?
Yeah. Let's finish the status phase.
That's
Yeah,
probably a
that's
good idea.
Okay. So deal action cards.
Yep.
And then returning strategy cards in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so yes, Purple has it. Cabal will have some difficulty with it. They have 2 greens and 2
Okay, I'll be back in
reds.
5.
They need to find more. Necro will have a hard go. They could try to get Saculag, but they need green to leave. And then where do they get the 4th? I don't know. Or they could find a 4th cultural. Would also be taking a planet, which they're not going to get that one because the PDS is there. Argent just needs to get Grawl, which I believe they intend to do. So Lazar, Saculag, Bakal, and Grawl, once they leave Jolnar's home system, will be enough for them. Jolnar, we are assuming, gets eliminated next round. Necro needs Malice.
Alright, Blue's
well,
back.
sure. I don't know how they just get to Malice, though, until they get the right Explorer. Alright, the players are going to pause the timer. Catch up. They are taking a little break. We're going to finish catching up on what the points look like for everybody. 4 industrials for Barony, so Barony will score that point. So Barony and Nomad have it. Argent can get it, and the other 2 have some issues. Now, we talked about Cabal having difficulty with it, but Cabal could start punching the Nomad even more here to get it. They could take it.
I see what they did.
Harzul.
Can you hear me, Matt?
I can hear you. Welcome back, Duval.
Hey!
Hooray!
I don't know what the hell happened there, but
That's weird.
I was wondering why you weren't responding to anything
Yeah.
I was saying. But hey, that's a fun objective to come out.
Yeah, that's a
for Peg.
wild one. Now, it's fun, except for it's almost like too many of these players just have it. It really is going to help pay off the aggression of green and yellow. Control objectives.
Missed it
Well, they
having
just
the red
they
flagship
they
back.
have a slice and a half each.
Yeah, I got the 4 industrial
0
for Barony already.
Oh, they might be
Oh,
able to.
Lord.
Ooh, this is a good thing that Corman or Necro is pointing out. They could just take Atlas, and there's no reason yellow and green will put up a fight about that. They would love. Jolnar's given up. Yeah, Jolnar is out.
Yeah.
They have given up the goose. They don't. They want to go home. Which, hey, I don't blame them.
Don't blame them.
This sucks. This sucks for them. That was not fun. So a 3rd hazardous. Cabal can nab, and then they might, if they steal 1 from Nomad, it's pretty rough for Nomad, because Nomad also wants the hazardous.
Yeah, they're going to want the
Or they
hazardous,
could
yeah.
negotiate something with Necro to get Veth at 2, but then I don't know what Necro gets out of that, because how is Necro ever going to score this point? So I think things are most dire with this objective for Necro, and everyone else is kind of comfy.
Yeah, Cabal and Nomad could potentially do some fun planet tradey
just
stuff if they wanted
swapping.
to.
Right. Yeah. What sucks is some of the structures are already on both of those hazardous planets for Nomad, so neither of them are good ones to lose.
Same with Cabal.
Yeah, Cabal's hazardous
Cormand
Ignoring, are you saying things?
I know. Aaron M is on. Or Space Dock's on Aaron M there.
So, hard decisions between the two of them to figure out how they're both going to score this point unless they just decide to get mean about it, which they haven't been so far. I'll say that much. Blue and purple have had
at least
a generally kind relationship, and they're letting the North be the aggressive side of the table.
Yep.
So it's what a round 2. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What makes me nervous about it is round 3 is probably going to be one of those busters of a round 3 where we just sort of sit here and let everybody. I mean, there's not spendies necessarily, but the big thing here is someone taking construction this round will then secure everybody else that improve infrastructure point, because basically everyone has done the secondary of construction every round, which means after 2 rounds, everybody has 2 outside of their home. This will be everyone's 3rd outside their home. So a lot of people, if they can't do the planet traits or whatever else, are just going to be sitting pretty in their slice, having structures. So could be a slow round 3. We'll see. The big thing though in round 3 will be the elimination of Jolnar, which is now a assured thing.
Yeah.
Because Jolnar has taken all of their tokens out of fleet supply, seemingly as the
white flag. Basically.
Yeah, a white flag. They're
took all their ships off the board too, so we know it was intentional.
Right.
White, in case you're there, I'm gonna whisper you some stuff that may be relevant.
I can't imagine what the play would be to. I guess 3. I don't know what you would do with 3 tokens aside from activate the other players a bunch to fire PDS, but why not? Ships included in that, so I am almost positive that this is. They're still whispering. Red is whispering green and yellow. It sounds like they're literally being like, "How quickly can you get me out of this?" Essentially, that would be my guess. Of the whispers. It's just like, "Hey, please don't make me sit here for longer than I need to."
That's an interesting point that definitely brings up is be really fun to see Jolnar take a card that everyone wants this round, like tech
lock it out, because if they don't pop it and then they get eliminated, the card just basically goes back into the pile. It's as if it was never taken.
Yeah.
Jahan, Jolnar taking Imperial is one last favorite of Cabal. Yeah, give no one else a chance to catch up. It definitely seems like there would be no reason for them to take construction anymore. Construction would be the play of I want to stay in this, but they know their fate. Why bother? I don't. The play happened. It's in the past. You're not winning this game, so do you really want to sit here with 3 planets all day? No, probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
All right, Mr.
Jahan subscribed for 6 months. That's cool.
We have
Jahan, thank you.
You know what? I'm gonna just play this so that we don't have to keep looking for it. Ancient burial sites.
Oh yeah, our first agenda phase is what I meant.
And
ancient burial sites.
The person that cares.
Customary
nobody really
sacrifice
cares that
you
much.
make for the table. You just play a dumb card so they don't ask about it anymore.
That is true, but I'm looking for maximum impact. So we'll go. Barony.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, similar. Yeah, that 4 influence planet.
So Barony, I am exhausting all your cultural planets.
Cool.
Thanks for the Twitch Prime subscription, calculating poet.
First agenda.
All right. First up, we got Galactic Crisis Pack.
This was the one that Spoons put on top.
Good.
So
Elect
extra Imperial
strategy
pop,
card.
maybe everyone can get some secrets. That's the general use of it. They might want tech
Let's
out of
say
it though.
secrets.
Although as Argent, probably don't care.
Wins start with Jolnar.
This is the best agenda.
I don't know how many wins are out.
Well, second best. We all
Wins to Cabal. Wins to Nomad.
It rhymes with
no
Bricks
wins,
the
sorry.
Infartifact.
Wins to Baron.
No wins.
Afters to
Wins to Barony.
Yeah,
He said
I'm with
No
Jan.
wins.
I like the construction.
Afters to Barony.
Galactic Crisis Pack. This would be a perfect time to do it too, because then
No
nobody needs
afters.
to take construction.
Argent always starts.
But nobody's ever willing to like.
Yeah, Argent is
want
going
to
to
force
put
someone to take
6
construction.
votes
Maybe you
on.
don't. Especially if this is about to be a 5-player game. You might need the construction pop right now because
I think
we're going to start
cool.
running
Warfare would be pretty cool.
shallow
leadership
on how many strategy cards are picked per round.
No, technology is what I'm gonna.
We're going to start running out of politics and leadership and construction plays.
Voting. How many are you putting on?
I'm putting 7 on tech.
Okay. Voting to Cabal.
I was thinking Imperial. What do you guys want? We can just be cooperative about it.
Pretty much anything's good.
It's curious to me that Argent wants tech here.
I don't really
Maybe this is where they want to get their AI dev.
I would prefer.
Get to War
I wouldn't
Suns.
prefer tech. I prefer Imperial or
do that for the
listen to
Engineer
Warfare.
Marvel because you haven't scored that yet.
It's true.
Anybody want to go in with me?
You're picking second. You
or
can
Warfare?
easily get tech and
Imperial
control
would
the
be better.
timing, get War Suns for free, and then build
start
War
by
Sun
putting,
quite easily with your very rich
I'll
slice
put-
and a half.
I'll put like
Oh, and they're going to get their usage out of research agreement.
4 votes on
Although
Imperial, I guess. Sure, how about that? That's fine.
Dolnar doesn't have to research a tech.
4 votes Imperial.
Or they don't have to research
Sure.
a tech that Argent cares about. The Argent have expensive tech skips. No, but they don't. They
Ambivalent
don't even
between
need
Imperial and
tech
tech.
skips, really, for anything.
So I
Warhol Mets, so they're not really
Laser.
going down green.
Yeah.
Someone wants to buy
Green and
some
yellow,
votes
and they
or
don't
something.
need either.
Oh wait, I need to vote in order to get my blob blue,
Future
don't I?
sight. Yeah.
Dolnar doesn't spend 4.
Always
No, they don't have to spend 4 because they can do the primary. You're doing the secondary.
Yellow and
secondary
red.
ability
What are
to
you
strategy card
thinking?
Without spending a command token, and when
I'm not
they
really thinking
perform
much at
the
all.
secondary ability, they may preserve
Same.
the primary, so they get it for free no matter what.
Hmm.
But
Hadn't thought of that.
as Jolnar, I wouldn't bother.
Would
why?
you prefer
Why
Imperial
maybe
or
let
tech?
Argent
I
get
think
into
I'd
tech? a little bit? I don't
probably
know.
slightly prefer tech.
I'd marginally prefer Imperial, but I only have 8 votes, so I'm not going to commit a huge amount to it.
It's not so much that they can't do the secondary; it's that the secondary for them is the primary.
What
Right.
about you, Red?
And they don't have.
I
Because
don't
normally
really
they have to
care.
spend the token, and in this instance, the agenda
You want
specifically
us-
states they do not have to spend the token.
You know what, Barony? You say Imperial, right? Barony, you said
I'll definitely
Imperial?
would prefer Imperial here.
Yeah.
They missed out on a seeker.
Yeah.
because they-
I can
It's okay.
I can throw a couple on if you want to throw a couple more. Because I owe you a favor.
Sure.
They don't spend a token because the
You
agenda
want Imperial?
explicitly states don't
Put
spend
2
the
on
token.
Imperial.
Push it up to 6. Voting to Barony.
This is, oh wait, the wording. I see
I'll
what
put 2.
Elevate is saying. When you spend a command token. Thank you, Elevate.
Up to 8.
I'm dumb. Y'all were right. Y'all were right.
And I'll abstain.
Oh, when you
don't-
spend a command token.
It is
Oh, I see.
explicitly
Yeah.
stated. This is the one I hate. I actually
I
hate
think we
this
have to
a
do
lot,
these
which is why I
in
forget it.
order,
And,
starting
it's
with
dumb,
speaker.
dumb by me.
Yeah,
but
please exhaust the
It is
plan.
explicitly when you spend a command token. And I hate the
I
things where it's
actually
like you don't
think
spend
we
it.
do, 'cause nobody
I
needs
think
to
of it as
discard
like
anything.
you still do the act of
Oh,
spending,
does nobody
but
need
you
to
don't
discard?
have to spend. It
Nope.
doesn't cost it.
It's-
But it is actually the
nobody's
way y'all are talking about.
played
Where it's no. You have
that
to have
action
spent it,
card
and if you
and
don't spend
nobody
it, then it's not a
has
thing. They're doing
explored
Imperial
a
anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Frontier. Yeah, I think we're good.
We're getting secret objectives.
Right after I
By a
remind
vote
them
of
to
8 to
exhaust
6.
planets just in
Please let us
case.
Or forever. Keep your peace.
There you go.
I'm gonna get a one of those.
Going. Okay, let's just draw.
Yeah, there are some instances of spend a token from resources as opposed to without spending. That's where the difference comes in, essentially.
Be wild if Jolnar drew become a martyr just now.
Just doing it immediately, Jammy.
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Okay, one down.
I mean, it's a May, so if you don't want to draw,
Oh yeah, I forgot to switch to this during the status phase. Sorry,
all
y'all. I
good.
usually have this up during the agenda phase so that people can catch up.
Next one.
All right, second agenda.
Next one is
Drum roll,
the
please.
bomb.
Oh, dearie do, you
Execution.
son of a gun! Jesus. Oh,
I don't got any wins or afters.
comedy of errors.
Yeah.
Actually, this does not really want what 11 Spoons wants, though. I don't
Oh.
think 11 Spoons put this on top because
I don't know
they
if
don't
it
want
went-
Yeah,
the
no,
speaker
this
token
isn't
right
after.
now.
This wasn't on
They
top.
would.
No,
I
this-
think they want to take politics. to give it to themselves again. And if they become speaker through this, that's kind of annoying for them.
Are we 2 me for afters then? Okay, I'm gonna necro predict.
Oh, just predict Fingolfin.
Yeah, rough that they didn't get a good like for or against target for the necro prediction this round.
Jolnar won't take politics if they're not speaker anymore. But yeah. Well, calculating poet, that doesn't work because if Jolnar takes politics, if they are eliminated before they pop politics, politics doesn't pop and speaker automatically transitions to 11.
Necro predict Jolnar.
So
Ooh.
the politics grab might
None for me.
work.
That means they.
Although no, there'd only be 2 actions before, and they have 3 systems. So no, that would not. Yeah, politics would be a funny spite play by Jolnar, actually, and you give speaker
Back to
necro.
me. I have no other afters.
All right. RGD.
Sorry, am I +6?
19 votes for somebody.
Yeah.
If anything, I think Argent, because of the threat of spite.
Sure, we'll go with the person with the most action cards.
Okay,
Nomad.
Nomad 5, Necro 5.
Please don't.
3s and 2s.
Please.
Please don't.
Necro also has 5, and Necro's 5 are worth money. Hit Necro.
I mean, you still owe me my $1.
Yeah, I can give you your $1. Please don't do this.
Okay. Okay, sure. If you give me your $1, the 19 votes are not going towards you.
Thank you.
Hit Necro. Or even Cabal. They're the 2 that are in a great
Probably
position.
Cabal right now?
Yeah, Cabal has all the publics and a custodian.
Yeah.
Whoa.
19 on Cabal.
Okay. I don't think I care very much. You suck. Okay. Anything else? That's it for you. For me, I'll
still hear me, Matt, right?
I can, yeah.
Vote for
Okay, great. I'm a little paranoid now. After all that.
Hey, why are you voting for me?
I was like cracking jokes
I
and
was thinking
stuff,
of
and then I
something
just
other
hear you say all of a sudden.
I had a
Oh,
crazy
you're still here, I can't hear
noise
you.
error, so I got freaked out for a second.
Anybody else
Yeah, I
care
heard
where these go? You guys can overrule this if you want a specific. I guess you don't care, do you? Because nobody gets speaker except for Argent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And nobody seems to care. I think I would.
I'll be that trade good. There you go.
I don't think it matters. I think I'll put it on red.
Okay.
Wow. Just gonna hit Necro anyways.
Yeah.
Brutal. Positively
It's
brutal.
Nothing personal, Blue. I just don't want this to be me.
That's
Well,
kind of
if
a
you
fair
put it
argument for
You're gonna
everybody.
abstain, and it won't be you. I mean,
Oof.
Not
Well,
necessarily.
no, he wants the trade
I'm
good
gonna
from
put the
Nomad
votes on it.
prediction.
Yeah, that too.
That's true.
Site.
but you could vote Jolnar and get it probably. Yeah, no, this is the way to guarantee it. You're right.
So right now we're on 31 on Wheel Wraith.
I just want that.
Oh, it's hitting Cabal.
He's elected.
Yeah.
We can just be done if you want.
Sure, I'll pile on.
Wow.
All my votes.
Hey, I have nothing wrong with that. I think that makes sense.
Okay.
I don't hate it. Yeah.
It's only 3 action cards.
Okay.
It probably doesn't even cost them that much. And
Anything
they're
left?
the ones
I'll
that-
discard.
Deadly plot or
No.
some shit like that.
Oh no, okay. He's just throwing
The leadership writer hurts, but everything else is fine. Let's move on.
disable maneuvering. Yeah, they're not even hurt by that. They're fine.
Right, politics for Jolnar, Imperial for Argent.
Politics for
Rating this just in case
Imperial.
it's still streaming.
Uh,
Should have researched and monitored too, says Calculating Poet. Jolnar lost their entire fleet. They just reallocated their command tokens out of it. They are waving the white flag
They opted to lose. Oh, they are going to do the politics spite play though. Yeah, yummy.
into it. They should make Necro speaker.
I'm so nervous about this
But Argent
stream
and
crashing.
Barony last.
Wonder. Whoop.
I'm gonna take warfare.
Sorry. Sorry, chat.
Warfare for the Necrovirus. Leadership for Cabal, so they get leadership anyway. Gonna get their tokens one way or another. Good to do that where you have yeah, play that right away. Get the 3 off leadership, 2 off Mechatol, 2 off Aaron and Mir.
Red, I'm just curious, why did you take politics?
I'm
Get
just going
yourself
to pass
7 command
after I play
tokens.
it. It was something to take.
Who will you make speaker?
Probably Necro.
Yeah!
Spite.
Go.
And 11 Spoon saw it coming to him. And I gotta take Imperial now because I'll probably never see the Speaker
Sexy
token ever
pics
again.
in exchange.
I mean, I say that, but Necro does have an incentive to, if
promising
they just
second
receive
pick.
Speaker,
Sure.
next round take Politics and pass it backwards.
Barony,
They want to be
what
in a
do
good
you
spot
want? I feel I owe you.
going into later rounds.
I'd be very grateful if you got out of Hope's End. That's pretty much the only thing that I want.
Yeah, round 4, Necro probably takes Politics again and gives it to Argent, which ain't great, but might be their only.
Basically, if you don't get out of Hope's End, it sort of forces me to take Archon Veil, and I don't want to get into that because it'll just be a mess. But yeah, up to you. I'm pretty flexible.
Barony does not have fleet logistics, so no, they will not be able to kill Jolnar in a single hit. And Argent taking Imperial means they'll go after Jolnar as well.
You don't have a preference of.
They are the
cards,
next
I
person
should
most
say.
incentivized to do some damage.
Not
to
particularly.
Jolnar.
Knock yourself out. All of these.
So
are
it won't be like a
one way or
first
another.
action kill Jolnar. But Necro win in round 4. They currently don't have the tempo.
Winning round 4?
Necro does not have a Guac of any kind.
Not much
now,
I can
could
do
that
about
next round with the
coming
Speaker,
eating
they
my
could
stuff
take
first
Imperial.
action, unfortunately.
In which case, let's assume 2 more secrets for Necro gets them to 5. A public is 6. A Mechatol is 7. Next round.
Yeah, I don't know.
They just get to 9.
They're not really expanding very much. They don't
Because
have the
because they didn't score round
Sorry.
2. Necro did not score round 2.
Blue, is there anything I
that
can do to
true?
convince you not to come and take my stuff
Guess
first
so.
action?
That's not
But
my
yeah,
plan.
without scoring, they
I'm
they
sure we
cost
can work it out
themselves
better
the
than
tempo
that.
to win in
They got a
round 4.
secret. That's what they scored. It's just
Yeah.
the secret.
I don't know
That
the
sets
throne
them
which
back
ones we're going for yet, so
around.
I can't make any plans yet.
I'll take construction. Fuck it.
They need like a relic point, which I don't think is in the cards.
It hurts me not to take trade.
Yeah.
Blue, I sent you a
Nomad
message.
hates the trade might go to Barony
man.
a 3rd round in a row. But they do have to make sure construction gets taken, and Barony doesn't actually benefit from construction because they have not been going for this construction point. They don't have any structures outside of home. So there would be no reason for Barony to take it themselves. So
Yeah, that's true.
bold move by Barony too, to sacrifice the stage 1 like that.
I've not even put any effort into try to scoring it. I wonder how much of that was their own design and how much of that was
Yeah.
Spoon's getting at. Say, hey, let's pinch Jolnar out of this.
Crazy thing, yeah.
As you guys can all tell, I don't look at the chat very well, so you'll have to tell me, ideally, if you message me.
Yeah, kind of same goes for me. This is white Necro.
Barony trying to talk themselves out of trade, saying, "Do I need
Wish it was
tech,
like
though?
ding,
I kinda
or
need
some
tech, though,
noise or
maybe."
something.
You definitely just whispered to yourself, Argent.
Yeah. So
Ooh, Diplo.
Blue, this is my thought process here.
Are they talking?
Whereas if you do it on your first action, then I can let you get that plastic out.
Okay, let me think that through.
Ooh,
Barony,
green
if
wants
you're taking
green wants
Diplo to,
Mechatol.
beat me
They're
to take
threatening
the thing, I
Cabal,
can
saying,
get
"You
out
can
of
get your
those
stuff
then.
out," but I'm coming for Mechatol one way or the other.
It's
No, he just wants money.
That's fair. Well, then take trade.
Say that again?
I was saying, if you're taking Diplo to beat me in initiative order and nick the planet before, that's fine. But I can just get out. Because I completely fucked this thing up anyway.
Sure. I'll give you a chance to get out.
So okay, so that's not good.
Are we ready?
Oh fuck, no one's taking tech.
I'm gonna hit the button.
Yeah, there's no
3,
tech this round. It's rough.
1.
All right, so Green, you're saying
All right.
if I play leadership, then you'll allow me to leave afterwards.
Absolutely.
Okay, and otherwise it would be.
Yeah, because I only have one tactic, so I have to do it.
Oh, I see. And
There's
it would
7
be,
tokens.
I mean, I guess 3
Cabal.
destroyers.
You got your point.
Which
Don't need it anymore.
Media shots.
Play leadership and
that's
keep your plastic.
Okay, so our deal is I play it now, and then you'll let me leave.
Yep.
Okay. Deal.
Humble kind of putting the call out though. Why can't Cabal just defend Mechatol? What do they need to give up Mechatol for? They sort of have good ships there, and what all is Argent getting there? I mean, they have their fleet supply is locked at 3 at the moment. So I don't know why.
Maybe the argument is that if they bring enough destroyers, the raid formation stuff can damage those ships and maybe expose you a little bit there. But,
yeah.
Even then, that's kind of flimsy.
3 PDS shots on the way in. No, just well, yeah, 3 with the agent, right? So, or with the commander, I should say. 3 PDS shots and then some Strikewing Alpha business. Yeah, they can win the space, but the argument was they can defend it. They can send more there if they wanted to. But do you want to waste the command token doing that? I guess probably not, huh? Probably not.
Leadership?
Not quite. I just need to check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm deciding.
So they're all buying tokens. Next up will be Barony's turn. I'll step away super fast. Boy, am I hydrating today, everybody. Stay hydrated. Drink water. Get up and walk around.
Yeah, Cabal just bought 7 tokens off of leadership there. They are going to be good for a little while. They went up to 4 in fleet. That'll help if they need to move that off, or if they want to move more stuff in and just betray that deal that they made with Argent. And by deal, I mean, verbal handshaky stuff, not like actual binding trades. So what is Barony going to do? I got Diplo. Someone in chat mentioned easier to just Diplo the Rigel system than to negotiate with Barony or with Nomad to not take more. They went full force into that commit with Green to try to eliminate Jolnar. So they are leaving themselves a little unexposed on that one side.
I'm
not
not.
Jake Trust. Yeah, it's rough.
Everybody maybe is.
Yeah, it says
My
all
street-
players have responded.
My bad.
That's funny, Jahan. I like that. Okay, so we see Barony going for Atlas. Gonna help the slow march to elimination.
You don't have Dread 2? Or you do have Dread 2?
Yeah, actually, I meant to mention that before. Can you put a copy on the text?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, that's interesting. Did you get Dread 2?
Thank you.
I guess this past round, I must have gotten it. Oh, AI Dev. Yeah,
I
yeah.
take
Got
shots.
AI Dev round 1, Dread not 2 this past round. Dread 2, Gravity Drive.
Up to you.
$1 for no shots?
Go ahead and shoot.
Oof. The shooting.
Hang on
Archer.
a second. Hang on a second.
Yep.
3 shots on
I
our
do get 3 shots at 5s.
That's
Yeah, I
back.
forgot it's 3, not 2.
Hey, we got Barony going for Atlas.
Oh,
No, you get your trade good.
man, that's mean because
Ken?
Cabal had the reasoning of taking that stuff that they want to abandon from Mechatol could have gone to Atlas.
Yeah. So they're paying Argent.
Trade is wondering
to
if this other
not
trade
shoot
good was from
yes.
I
Oh
moved the
wow, they're
bombardment.
paying, huh?
Yeah.
Isn't this doing Argent a favor?
An example of his world.
Arguably.
I mean, I guess maybe the other argument is if Argent wanted Atlas for themselves.
True.
But I don't know.
There's a hit. Is it? Is it worth a victory point? Looks like no.
Oh, that would be a good point too if it was making an example.
I see no example being made.
Taking Atlas from Jolnar. Will they reach back into
That's
their own
my turn.
hand?
They have
Nope.
3 more planets
That's it.
left. Let's see the politics pop first. Spite play.
Sorry, just realized we're muted. I'll play politics.
Yeah.
Speaker first, right?
Yeah, it's the next round.
Speaker over
Yowzers. Again, though, this may not hurt Argent at all.
I'm gonna do the secondary.
Necro cannot win in round 4, which means they are inclined to take politics next round and have to pass it back to Argent.
Oh, these are okay.
So,
Yeah.
if you really wanted to hurt Argent, you probably should have given it to Cabal. Especially because if you want to be really spiteful and win Makey, you got knocked out of this. Cabal already has a great chance to win. Give the speaker token to Cabal. Say, see you later, y'all. Whatever. you stop. You need to stop them. You did all this to me.
Exciting.
Now actually stop the person who's winning this
Not
game.
spicy enough.
Not spicy enough, you know? Is there a way to right-click them and send them to the bottom?
Yeah, you just
Sending both to the bottom, huh? Nothing fun to inflict upon
Everyone
these people you won't know
leave
anymore.
checks and balances on top. Leave
Yeah.
KXN on top.
Put an economic equality on top and drop the mic on your way out. There is a different level of acceptable in tournaments. There's no reason to like be perfectly nice with these folks. This is just a tournament game. They all understand what they signed up for. I mean, you want to be nice. You don't want to like also yell expletives at the people as you as you play politics. But you are allowed to do mechanical spite plays for sure in a tournament game.
Yep. Above table versus on table. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Nomad needs hey, you know what Nomad needs? Plastic in a big way.
Dolphin has joined the Rolo coalition.
Oh man. I need a list of all the players. Here's what we need. I am sure at this point, I think we will have at least 6 players who have been eliminated in tournament games. I want those 6 players.
People
to play
want
a
to
game
see
together.
what I'm
That's what we need to
building.
do.
That'd be fun.
The elimination bracket.
Purple, would you be interested in moving this stuff off so I can get through to Mayharzul so I don't have to come eat structures or something?
We're gonna work out deals. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
In
what do you
exchange for
need?
not eating
How
structures
many?
while you have
You've
no
got
plastic.
2 reds.
Looks like I'm going to go for reds, so I have some options, but I don't know which one is easiest.
So Cabal's gonna steal Atlas.
I'd hate to,
Barony
have.
anyways,
I don't want to
probably.
destroy your structures because you can score that. I don't really see you scoring push boundaries. Could you have pushed boundaries last time? No, I guess not.
No, he failed.
I thought they did.
No, because I can't count.
They miscounted.
So if you'll open the space, you've already spent this probably, so I could maybe go here and then be out of here right next time.
What's in it for Nomad?
Yeah,
Nomad needs 4 hazardous as
this
well,
one.
but I guess
No,
what
you
Cabal is
can't.
saying is this is a threat. I'm taking plans from you anyways. You can just make it
Yeah, I
less
don't know what my other one is yet,
painful
but that's one I'm thinking about. I'd rather.
I'm going to step away for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm happy for you. Yeah, I'm happy for you. I've spent it, so I can move the. I don't mass
leverage,
lock down
everyone.
all that stuff, but I can do it.
Use
I
it.
think. Wait, would you need to do this coming go?
I don't think it'd be this go.
I'm just thinking if I can move that somewhere else that might be helpful. Fuck it. I'll roll with it. Yeah, you can. I'll get out of the space. I'm gonna leave him on.
Solar's alive for now. They are down 1 planet from what they started with. I assume
do I have
still
another
that
turn
11
of stalling
is
off
taking
of Mechatol, or do you need
Centauri
me?
Crawl
No,
without
no,
much
you can.
issue. And then the big question is
These guys can't make it.
Barony
Shall I pass my
Joel?
turn? I'll tell you what I build when I do it. I just
Or are they
have
going to
to
be
rethink
really
it
rude
because,
and leave
the
Jolnar with
I've got
a
more
single
ships than I
planet?
thought I was gonna do.
Yeah,
And no
sure, no
info?
worries.
Alright.
In this case, I'll
You'd hope to see Barony finish.
stall with Vortex and do a white dread.
It is your turn.
Yeah, it's not your turn, Pendell.
I'm sorry.
As exciting as it might be.
I was really excited for that.
How many can I build?
Right. Nomad building some stuff above Abaddon, Loki, Ashtroth. What's the like sneaky name of those planets? What's the nickname for those? Ashtroth is not actually a thing, but Ashtaroth is. Maybe they shortened it because they just couldn't fit it. Or is it? That's really funny. The Great Duke of Hell. The first hierarchy with Beelzebub and Lucifer. Very. And then Loki's the god of chaos or whatever. Give me the god of mischief. Mischief, devil, Abaddon is also like a bad Greek equivalent. An archangel of the. This is hell. I don't know. We're gonna call this tile hell, I guess. Evil gods, evil system. You got the Wriggles and you got the evils. I don't know.
We're gonna activate Primor.
A build on Primor looks like a minor reinforcement.
Bring this destroyer there from home. That ends movement. Do you want to take any shots, Sergeant? Arden, do you want to shoot at me in Primal? Okay. Arjun is AFK, but has a space cannon window here.
Visionist, there is a game tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow at noon Central, 1700 UTC. Sundays is at 11 UTC, 6 a.m. Central.
Wife thinking hard about what's moving in?
No, so,
We were
well,
waiting for you.
actually, I mean, are you going to, before I decide if I want to move something in, do you intend to shoot at me or not?
I feel we've had a long storied peace between our peoples, and I don't want to do anything to jeopardize that.
I don't need to move anything in then, so I won't move anything in, and then I'll move to production stuff.
That's my build from wherever it was, if anyone's interested.
Whoa.
Dreadnought, 6 fighters and 2.
Yeah, spend Hope's End before it's too late. They did not abandon Hope's End, worth noting, when they pulled some stuff back to here.
I'm going to use my agent to ditch a card here. Ditch a command token, actually, for 2 trade goods. End of my turn, I will pry more.
Of
2 ground.
Meharzul.
Yeah.
So, Red, I assume you want to be eliminated, and you're not going to
Duval,
be
your
taking PDS
mic
shots at
got
me.
way louder.
But
Oh, that's interesting.
Hi, Molly. All right, here comes the attack on Centauri Grawl. Ooh, not leaving Jolnar home system. They will.
I mean, I may kill a couple
Argent
of fighters
himself
just
will be
for fun.
taking
But yeah.
Joel
Pendell
later,
death blow.
grabbing Centauri Grawl first.
Okay, that's what's coming over.
Alright, I'll kill a couple fighters for fun. Alright, there's 3 PDS.
And drop, and drop.
I won't fire the PDS on the planet. So that should work out.
They did not fire. Is that right? Oh, no,
Correct,
they
yeah.
did. They just got.
They fired in the space, but not at the
Not
not at the mech that was landing. Yeah.
Right, no point.
White,
Do you
my mic's-
actually want to lose?
I mean, there's
the
nowhere
planet?
else for you to go, right? So
Yeah.
maybe we can do this somehow where you get what you want and I get what I want still.
Yeah.
So what is it that you want? You just want to score push
He, at this
boundaries
point,
mostly,
wants
or
to
is
be
what do you
eliminated.
need?
Yeah.
Wants
And
to do
has-
a tiny bit of damage.
I mean, it doesn't
Argent
necessarily
on the
have to be this
way,
round. Like, what I need is to start getting. I need movement tech. You don't have it. I can't get to the people that I need to try and get tech from. It's the major problem I'm in.
Yeah, I see you being completely cordoned off by your support partner, and I don't have what you want except for I guess planets for a round. So
Yeah. I mean, any
I'm-
tech is fine. It goes towards unlocking my commander, but
yeah, I'm just worried that you're going to have nothing to do except fight me without any points giving to you, anyways. So, is there any solution we have for that? I have no reason to argue with this boundary. If you need perimeter for 1 round to score push, that's not crazy.
I mean, one of the things that I was thinking is, yeah, I'll move out of Veffet, take perimeter, and then, yeah. Then you can take Veffet, and then you have your red.
Yeah, that's great.
And, but yeah,
I just don't know what you're going to do. You're going to lift this token and then go where? Because green has got you completely surrounded after this, and I guess you could take away my point. That's kind of the only thing you have left to do. See what I mean?
yeah, I see what you mean. I think, ooh,
I have one more.
I'll let you.
Idea.
I'll let you have Veffet, and I won't attack you past perimeter.
This is great for both of us. I just I wonder what you'll do with your warfare then. You know. I have one more idea, which I will whisper to you, but it doesn't have to be this moment. So I'll whisper that to you. I'll take a turn now. Looks like you built all your dreads, so I can't vortex those. So I'll do instead just a. I already have all the carriers.
Are you using headphones?
Maybe I'll.
I whispered you. Information I'm not necessarily want to willy-nilly throw around the whole table.
Yeah. Does it affect my move right now?
I keep hearing
No.
the echo of the
Okay,
players through
I'm gonna
your
do
mic,
something else
and then.
then.
It seems like when you turn your mic on, it gets crazy loud. So,
So
there's definitely some
I need to
weird
get
audio
here for
stuff
Argent.
coming
For Argent,
on.
maybe it's
Terrific.
here.
Let me try some things on my end. I'll try to figure it out.
Instead, I'll stall by vortexing a purple destroyer.
Jammy?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Go ahead. What was that?
It's your turn.
I'm gonna flip Diplo.
Ooh, I'd like to see a Diplo on Atlas here. Actually. Here, I get, well, the argument is Diploing Wriggle, though, right? Because you don't want Nomad to come in even further, which they have an incentive to do, especially if they're going down a hazardous. They could gain a hazardous, be at 5, and then when Cabal takes one from them, it's not any skin off their back.
Sorry, guys, I haven't.
It is smarter, but
yes, basically since
like
POK came out, and man, there have been some good upgrades.
Yeah, the TTS mod is wicked good, thanks to all the modders.
Yeah, right. It's some very cool things.
How about now, Matt? Is this any better?
Sounds good.
Okay, let's see if that does it. There was one game I was streaming where chat was pointing out that my audio was weird, so I tried to unplug my headphones and plug them back in, and when I did that, something changed to the effect that I couldn't hear.
Oh wow! Yeah.
The TTS anymore.
Right.
And I did it like during like an actual like big combat, so no one could hear
the dice chucking
for a second. Yeah,
funny.
no, nothing. So I had to like.
Matt, can you sit in a seat for a second so I can whisper you something?
I was just messaging him on Discord.
Thank you, Matt. That was everything.
I don't know why he's messaging me that. Just wanted it on the record, I guess. Spoons is calling shots.
All right, just musing. I'm gonna play construction.
I don't know. All right, construction pops here. Ooh, I still hear an echo from your audio somehow.
It's bizarre because I was muted for the last 2 minutes. I'm like trying to sporadically eat lunch during this.
Something when
shit.
I guess I PDS sealed right.
Very weird.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah. I guess
it could be a voice
time,
mute,
not 4.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't surprise
You
me.
don't need to take construction. Well, I mean, I might have done. No one else might take it, but
Yeah, you needed somebody to take it.
yeah,
Barney has 0 outside of him. So.
Mm-hmm.
Who's behind on tempo? Who is
Necro.
blocked?
No, Verity has 1 outside of home.
Necro's behind.
But win strategy
All
cards
is
would be-
good.
they had 0.
Nomad is good.
Very far from that objective.
yeah.
Now you're just one
is
pick
behind.
of construction away from it, though, so it's pretty.
Yeah, buddy.
Barony is
That round
sort
of
of
4
on
construction
tempo,
for
but
value.
they don't have any guac. Yeah, Cabal is certainly in the best position, and Nomad didn't score last round, so actually they're behind as well.
Yellow,
Really
I also
only
sent you a
Cabal
message. I don't know
that
if you
is
saw
on
it.
tempo.
But I want you to just think about that.
On tempo meaning like the possibility to win in round 4 because they've scored every objective at every conceivable opportunity they could and gotten access to a 10th point. In Cabal's case, playing Imperial while holding
Sorry, I
Megator
didn't
Rex.
see it.
Everybody else has not scored a round, or Barony has no guac.
Green, the answer to your question is yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cabal has no support swap.
that was
So
the
they are
message
kind of
that I
behind.
was gonna say.
They're not going to get a
that too.
support swap. So, yeah. Now, Cabal is going to be in good speaker order the rest of this game, so there's a very real chance that they could get Imperial next round. Or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, this definitely looks like a round 5-er to me. I don't see
I
any
think
way
so, yeah.
someone wins in round 4 this game. But round 5, it looks like it will be very close, and it's going to come down to some crazy initiative order. stuff.
Argent seems to be setting themselves up well, but they also didn't score round one, so their Imperial play here is going to be to kind of catch up on that, not necessarily to overtake the other players.
Blue and white whispering a lot, and 11 spoons indicating that they fear for their life. They think blue and white are gonna tear them up, basically. There's an argument to be made here too. If white can lose their support by digging into green, but force green to have to also fight back and give up their support, then blue and white can do a support swap. But I don't buy 11 spoons' fear here, because Cabal is just as much of a threat as Argent, if not bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Spoons did a big move, but that does not mean Spoons is in a position to win at this point. So there's no need to go making overly nice deals with Cabal while they're sitting in a pretty decent position. Yeah, Necro has to take politics next round, and so Argent will have Speaker. But Cabal will get Imperial again. You're basically making both of your neighbors pretty good. It's just that Argent will suffer one round. Like, next round they won't get what they want, but then they'll be Speaker going into the final round. But yeah, Necro has to just do something this round, basically. It's going to be a weird round 3. White is whispering everybody before they take an action. I get it. They're in that position of, like, I have to do something, and it seems like the only stuff
Well, if you'll have
I can
looked at
do
plan, I think that
is probably
maybe
some sort
one
of
way to do this.
aggressive action. Oh, Necro activated K. Aldries and hacked. Argent does not have Strikewing Alpha 2 yet.
Alright, this action I'm going to play Warfare. And remove the Prime Over token.
Well, removing that token certainly opens things up for Necro.
Do you want me to give some time before I end my turn here while people Warfare build, or pass my turn?
Please do.
Honestly, if they want to make some crazy stuff happen, they can break supports and just do a blue, white, green triangle. You know what I mean? Chat's kind of talking about do a rotation. If they want to, like, not really mess things up for everybody else. But, I mean, I think they're in a good position right now. There's really no reason to do a support swap with Cabal, because the only thing stopping Cabal from a round 4 win is their lack of a support. Right. Everything else means they are the only ones in a good position to win that round.
Grim Sleeper saying in chat, they've never played a game without broken supports. That is hardcore, man.
I guess if your players always all get in range, then at some point you have to start breaking them.
Kahau, yes, the Cabal Space Dock does negate the need to roll for the Gravity Rifting Cormond, which is cool. Warfare builds. Scoring betray a friend off a broken support swap. Really shoots yourself in the foot a little bit. Lose a point to get a point.
Oh, I missed the strength and bonds from Barony.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Did not see that last round. Sometimes the net 0 points is worth the positional advantage. It opens up access to other points, though, right? Especially with all these planet control stuff. Sometimes it's like the only person I can get more planets than is you, and so I will do the net 0 so that I can then gain the public objective.
Yeah.
I'm finished with my build.
Yeah, same.
Cool. A lot of lightness with the warfare builds and not rushing through it, which is kind of nice.
It's that round 3 slump, man. We've all stopped talking. Except
for and
White is just
like
doing all this whispering.
Like, eating during all this, too.
Yeah.
So I'm not helping.
White, green, and blue are in this like awful hate triangle.
Green whisper green, blue whisper white, green whisper right.
Whisper we need some dramatic space music when it's quiet. Something ominous for like, and they're planning.
I think I'm gonna end my turn. I think everybody's pretty much done. Looks like it. Close enough.
Yeah, Argent immediately going to build at home, looks like.
I didn't have the tokens.
I got to do this
warfare.
first. I am going to do that, Red. I haven't forgotten about it. I just need to do this first.
Oh, that's always rough. It's annoying when you're just sitting there waiting to be eliminated so you can go home.
Building here and activating my agent.
I'll be right back.
A couple more mechs coming out for Argent. Could potentially set him up for mechs on 4 planets if he has that secret, which would be nice. 3 supports to 1 person despite the leader. Get it done. Would make red now that they're down to their last planet.
So I can build 6 pieces of plastic.
That's how I explain it to my IRL group when they have questions about production limit and stuff. They always say blank pieces of plastic. So it's nice to see like, high-level players doing that as well. It's a nice friendly reminder. It's not just for people who play twice a year.
I'm building here.
No, that's 4 things with plastic.
No, 6 because of Hollow Lattice. Extra +1 for each planet.
No, that's only your PDS.
Planets with structures.
Yeah, not even the PDS. It's the
so
planet.
4 up the space dock, 1 from the planet with the space dock, 1 from the planet with PDS, 6. So here we go. Flagship, 2 mechs, 2 infantry, 1 fighter. Which will be spread around accordingly. Puts both of the mechs on that 1 planet, it looks like. Interesting, maybe. So, not a play for mechs on 4 planets, it looks like.
Actually, I'll also, instead of fighter, I'll spend a trade good so that this is a cruiser.
Oh, you know why? It's because they have...
And that's my build.
No, I'm counting wrong. Never mind. They have 3 cultural planets.
Blue, if you're not screwing me, I need you to move those units out now.
Sure, no problem. Where to go?
You're not going over here.
What's that?
I thought you wanted this. Sorry, I mean.
I have to get off Mechatol and they can't make it there, so that won't be that will not be my first stop. So I got to move off Mechatol like what I agreed. And so I'll go
or something.
somewhere else.
So they're negotiating.
So
I
White,
guess
a
taking
lot of this
Mayhar's
depends on
this
you.
round for the 4 trait.
Is that if there is some,
would give
I
them
can
4.
move. I can move this dread from perimeter as well, right? As we. No, I can't because he can't make it there.
Give the free point away. Yeah, I know. Humble. I totally get it. There's definitely the element of
So
me that
White,
wants
some
to
of this
be a nice
depends on
guy
you.
and
If there's some way
keep
that involves me
keep my stuff on the
emptying
board. But if you're in
Corman
a position like
airspace,
this,
I
where
need to know now because that would have to come now.
what is Argent bringing
always agree.
to this fight,
Or
then maybe
how much
try to stay
delay
and
do you
fight a little
have?
bit. Got all their destroyers on the board right now.
One
Does Argent? So if
But-
you capture a couple of those, that's lost value for them and their special units.
Oh,
If we did this, we'd have to do a temporary ceasefire swap.
Yeah,
all
I'm fine
benefits
with
from another
that.
boat looking threatening.
you-
That's a good point too. Elevate.
Okay, so I need to find a place to go. So I need to know if you need to move.
Just
me,
eat
if
all
you need to
boats.
move after. I can move next round. I can move these guys off next round. I can go to Mayhar Zul like we talked about over here. Is that reasonable? Okay, well, I gotta move somewhere. So I'll go.
For me, here's all.
Sorry. Oh,
Matt's back. Sorry, hi.
The new Mayhar Zul,
Hey.
Archon Vale.
They are.
So I have to make up my mind. I
It
right
is
now.
Blue's turn.
So
Green
I
wants
guess
them to get off
figure our stuff out
Mechatol.
next.
They're just trying to figure out where to
My
go.
action
That would also
now
help them
will be
get to 4 of a trade. It looks like.
Atlas. Yo, I'm gonna go to Atlas.
Yeah, this was always what needed to happen.
Unless I'm incentivized to be super mean to purple and go to Mayhar Soul. So yellow, if you have anything to say to that, now's the time.
I think the Dreadnought and the PDS is good enough of a reason. You want to come over.
Oh,
bring it on! I'm Barony.
Green, can I organize paying you $1 for this? To not shoot.
I'd appreciate if you shot him.
Don't pay him
Well,
not to
right now
shoot.
I'm
You're already
getting
doing
the
something
offer
nice for him.
1 to not shoot.
Oof.
And he is doing me a favor here by getting off Mechatol Rex.
True. Yeah, you asked him to leave.
So,
I see.
$2 to
I'll just
shoot.
think about that, but I'm gonna move. I'm gonna change my movement if you tell me you're shooting, so just let me know.
I will not be shooting. For one right now.
Hang on a sec.
That echoes not through me for the record.
Right.
I'll pay 2 for shots.
Pendell, can you beat that deal?
Maybe.
2 for shots and 2 for no shots, and that'll be the final. I won't continue to race this.
Trade is in play. No, it's not. Okay. So my options are $2 or
$2 shots is a happy hour. Is this kinda good info?
yeah, I guess I could pay $2 if you're willing to also say that you probably won't come back to Atlas this round. Would that be reasonable?
I'm not going anywhere towards Atlas.
I'll pay you $2 for that then.
Okay. No shots. Sorry, Barony.
It's okay. All's fair in love and war.
Turns out actually not everything's fair in war. That's why we have the Geneva Convention.
That is true. Didn't that outlaw the Wheel Wraith, though?
It might have. But we're all signatures. I love that Stardew Valley.
Hey, that's
Stardew Valley was guilty of war crimes for a long time. If anyone doesn't know this story.
I played Rally, by the way.
Before Rally?
Yeah.
Yes. What's up?
Never mind. It's after Rally. I do want to make sure I don't miss my window for PDS shots.
Yeah, sure. No problem. I'm still thinking about moving. I'm just going to do Rally real quick.
Yeah. Stardew Valley was guilty of war crimes because using the Red Cross symbol, if you are not the Red Cross, is technically a war crime, even if you are not at war with anyone.
Wow.
Today I learned.
That's why the hospital in Stardew Valley is now blue.
Huh.
That's really funny.
The English flag, a war crime.
The English flag is a war crime.
sense.
And what is it, Finland?
Finland is blue cross on a white background. I know Iceland is a red cross on a blue background.
Yeah,
it's a red cross.
There's one that's just literally red and white there, isn't there?
Denmark is.
All right, I think this will be
white on red, I
movement.
think, and so is Switzerland.
Okay, so our Mechatol sky is empty.
Georgia's is pretty close, yeah.
They're empty.
Georgia.
Malta too, I think a little bit. Maybe
Ain't
flex.
All right, there's
Saint
movement.
George's.
Now it's time for PDS.
Oh, that's a flag of England.
BDS will be fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that might be what you're thinking of, just like the
Maybe.
straight up English flag, the one that's not the UK flag. Me flexing
PDS
my
are
flag
sad.
knowledge here.
I have no no cards to play.
I have cards.
Skilled retreat into Mechatol.
Okay.
Do it.
Fine by me.
Sorry, I just hit you guys. Where were these? I think these two guys were on Ornor.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right, so great. Skill retreat. I'm not sabotaging anything. So where are we going?
Sabotage window. Going once, going twice.
Whoa.
There's sabotage.
Oh,
Red with the spite. Oh my god. Why
Okay.
not? I mean,
And,
why not?
It's canceled for some reason, and so we'll fight.
We fight.
Amazing.
They're just sitting here looking at cards that they're never gonna get to use in any other context.
Yep.
One skilled
Baron
retreat
is one
and
of the
one
players.
sabotage down.
Yep. Barony, one of the
Oh,
players
winning
that
a
was
combat with their
kicking
flagship.
you out of this game. Might as
Yep.
well make them
Nice.
bleed a little bit more on the way
But
out.
I'll take the dread.
Gotcha.
Capture it right. My bad.
Skilled
All
retreat
good.
got
I'll
sabotaged
commit
by
the ground
Jammy.
forces I can't bombard, and it's 2 mechs and a dude.
Do I even bother converting?
No.
Okay. BDS shots on the way down.
Space Cannon defense. No, wrong one.
Take a hit.
Okay, took a hit.
Now do I do it?
You.
Well, no, it's just
Wait,
it's a stand. He has 2 mechs on that dude.
Whose infantry token is that?
It's mine. Blue.
Blues.
You need an infantry
Yeah, it
there.
needs to be plastic or else it won't read.
I didn't know that. Ground combat.
Ground combat.
I think what I found is that it's not that it won't read; it's that it'll read for both players.
Yeah, right. It just screws everything up.
Yeah.
All right, there's your hit.
I'll take Atlas when you get a chance. Thank you.
Cool. It's a lot to commit to.
Yep.
To that airspace, though. It pulls a lot out of their own slice to do that.
And that's only your third.
Mm-hmm.
Hazardous. You still gotta take one more, right?
Yep.
Gotta go get.
Might of the Barony Armada
I don't
gathered
even know what you
together.
get. Yeah, go steal that.
Already, he's given the Nomad chances.
They may have been
to
negotiating
retreat
that. I mean, blue
from
and
the
white have been talking a
occupied
lot.
skies
Yeah,
of
purple and blue are also talking. I think
Hope's End.
blue was also talking about taking Archon Veil at some point.
Will he continue?
Who's doing the narration? Never change.
All right, yellow's turn is over. Fingolfin. Oh wait, no, this is yellow's turn.
Oh, blue's
Sorry,
gonna
that
go.
was
Or
blue. Yeah.
Barony's gonna go there. Excuse me.
Yowzers. That's
Deep space
sucks
strike.
real bad for Nomad.
Deep into the heart of occupied Nomad territory.
Spooks. Oh my god.
The Arcade Vale residents rejoice. The liberty is at hand.
New radio lore episode featuring 11 spoons.
Famously all about liberty.
It is a well-known fact that the Barony and Nomad have always been allies, just like Germany and France.
Yet nothing and no weird Austrian prince come between us. 'Tis I, isn't it? I'm going to sling relay a destroyer. Oh, and I'm going to Imperial Arms Vault.
I think we were talking about time limit earlier. I think the goal for next year is what we learned is 8 hours is just long enough that people can, in fact, like you were kind of saying this, but it can just barely get into round 5. So we just have to make the time limit 7 hours next year, and then have the same thing happen. But then at least if you force the next round, it's still only like a 9-ish hour game rather than 10 or 11.
Yeah,
I'm gonna cripple defense.
Ooh, yowzers!
Pick me here's all.
Necro's killing a nomad. This is like just a bloodbath, man. This is the greatest stuff ever.
Hey, White, if you look at my last comment, that
Nomad doesn't even have
could be
PS2.
important.
Make me think that they're going
For
for
doing this.
the actual capture of the planet and not just for positional stuff.
No, it doesn't change what I want.
Nomad
Okay.
has not scored 3 structures. The only one who scored 3 structures is Cabal so far.
PDS.
Oh, so this costs Nomad a point and maybe another point. Nomad's getting kind of crushed into dust at this point. Losing out on all these planets for points.
Nomad has 3 structures in Loki Abbott on Astroth.
Oh, sure. Okay, there's that PDS.
I just saw that too, yeah.
Here comes Argent taking Mechatol.
Argent Flight Fleet moves in.
With a really good structure grid, too. For stuff in front of their home. They've secured a bunch of
Landing?
airspace with Airy Hollow Lattice.
Taking Mechatol.
So Argent has Mechatol. They're about
So
to
White,
pop
we
Imperial
gotta make these
next
decisions.
action.
Do you want to swap perimeter and
Kind of amazed
is that what you
Necro
want?
didn't jump on Mechatol.
Yep, I'm
When
done.
they had the
Yeah.
chance.
Okay,
Lauren
that's
and Chap
a
pointed that out.
that's
Been
a good
nice.
starter for our
There's also been a chance to get some tech
the
off
rest,
Argent.
we need to figure out because if you need me to
Necro player's
clear
not
Cormand,
taking
I
any
gotta
technology
know
of other players yet.
as soon as possible.
I've been a weird
Oh,
slice
yeah,
to
ideally,
move
yeah.
around with the Astro
Okay.
Field and the Nebula. You can't exactly
you're
just fly.
Honestly,
right. I have nowhere else
It'd
to
be
attack.
killer. Yeah, it'd be
Start
killer for them to
attacking
jump
you, I
on it.
guess,
Even
but
just the airspace to
if you
get Airy
clear out
Hollow
that,
Lattice.
attack
They have a
you.
great structure grid themselves.
Right. So
Yeah.
I think we
be
need
in
to
a
solve
really
this
pretty
more long
spot.
term. I have a really good alternative for you there if you are interested.
Blue making sort of deal.
Maybe we should just
Necro.
do it above the table. I mean, this can be done either way, right? But I don't know what the long term plan for you is, except after you get your 6 planets, you have nowhere to go
Oh, this is
and
about
nothing to
different
do
too.
except hurt my planets, and it doesn't give you points. So what's the? I think we should solve that.
What's
long term.
hilarious to all of this is beginning of this round, Blue
Under
convinced
what conditions,
Nomad to
sorry?
like
What do you
pull
think I have
back in the
nowhere to go?
middle of their slice and open up airspace,
Green,
and they have not used
totally
that at
surrounded
all.
you, so if you don't want to break.
Whereas
the code,
Nomad
you can't
could
go
have
that
done
way.
stuff with
And
like
over
Hope
here,
Send and
there's
protecting
only
Mark
one
on
point
Veil and
available,
everything.
which is
Like
the
they could
point
have
that I'm
done
gonna give
stuff
you
for
anyway,
themselves,
by
and they
the
were
extra
convinced
planets.
to like do this other.
Why don't you just take
Yeah.
Mechatol off green and then support swap with blue?
That's what I want. I want you to go north.
I don't get my support back if I take.
Yeah.
You do. Of course you do.
In what world?
There's no way he can just let you have Mechatol or Lodor or whatever you want.
I mean, I've already offered next round that I'm moving off Mechatol to let him have it. So
Okay.
Okay, for just a quick second.
I mean, if I swing through Cormand and get over here, all of a sudden I have a fleet that's now. I mean, maybe Nomad just comes at me and attacks me, but that's cool because then I get more tech off of Nomad,
Yeah.
which is the movement tech I need to solve my other issues.
I have a support with nothing to do with it.
You give it to me, I'll take it.
And then go where?
I believe he's implying after he doesn't take Cormand. Like, so he puts his fleet over Cormand, blockading it so that it can continue to move. Or if you clear out of Cormand so that he can fly over safely using Crucible.
Right. That's the deal. Is one offer is Crucible to get him through. He doesn't have to eat my planets for no reason.
Mhm.
So what do you want to do, White?
Well, next action, hopefully I can straight up move out of Effet, take some stuff from Primor, and go to meet Herzal.
Okay. That's fine.
And then from there, I mean, yeah, I'm just
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna move off perimeter. You're gonna move off of Vethit. I'll move on to Vethit. Is this correct?
I don't give a shit about perimeter. Do anything with it. You don't.
Oh,
Remember,
okay.
Hakan is
Fine, so
not
all I
in
gotta
this
do is move
game
off Cormand?
in terms of the factions being
Okay.
played.
And can we do the temporary swap so that
The spirit of Hakan is with
that
us.
deal will be
But
relatively
no one
safe?
is sitting with a faction sheet that reads the Emirates of Hakan. So ceasefire.
All right, there's mine.
Is this a ceasefire swap, it looks like?
Wait, can I have yours in exchange? Ceasefire?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good.
Oh, I have it somehow.
I
Okay,
want
got it.
Yeah, I dealt it to you.
If anyone who's
I
ever
didn't
played
see it.
Cosmic
Okay,
Encounter,
mine's
there's
here. Okay, so now I got
a faction in that called the Filch.
So.
I mean, we're
Their
gonna give
original
these
version is
back
that you
once
get
this
to
is
cheat.
executed and done.
As long as you don't get caught,
Yep.
basically. And I want that as a Twilight Imperium faction. As long
I'm
as no one
fine
catches you,
operating
you can
on
just steal
trust.
components from other players.
Yeah, we can trust.
No one catches you
This
in
way
the
it's
act.
easy. And now I just have to activate somewhere else and move. So I'll go.
If you think about it,
so
every
I can keep
faction is
perimeter.
kind
I
of.
mean, anybody
cheating
can do that.
model
You can
to-
just cheat as long as you don't
Here,
get caught.
yes.
That is essentially how cheating works.
Build your
but-
flagship for free. Just eat other players' units. Take technologies from other people.
Oh, the fighters can't move, can they? That's a problem.
Oh, jeez.
You don't have fighter 2?
No.
Hmm.
Oh, I can maybe light rail 1, 2. No. I don't see how these fighters can move.
The carrier can go and come back.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Because so it's got 1 movement plus 1 for leaving the rift. So 1, 2. Oh, yeah. So that doesn't count. Yeah.
Doesn't
so
work.
Trying to go.
I'm not sure I'm capable of moving these. You can
11 double
come in and
score
kill
off
one.
Imperial. They have
and don't
a
take the planet.
metric hella ton of planets, and they haven't done push boundaries yet, so they'll for sure get
Or
that.
kill 2, I guess. I guess I don't think I can physically
Oh,
move
they already
them now.
did that.
I should have brought them
Well,
back.
they can do
Yeah.
structures then. I'm
didn't know
surprised that they did not do structures last round, but I guess it was safe enough last round.
Maybe just
That-
kill it
so they
all.
Definitely do
I don't
that,
know.
and then they don't have a
and
flagship
flagship.
yet, but they
Or
will be
Or
cornering
they
the
just got
market.
it. They
They-
just
I cannot move
Build
as
on their home
far as I
system.
can understand.
They did
And
build a
so-
home system, but they also have a
can't
market
move them.
cornered, so they
And
can
I'll
do
build
any
here.
of the objectives at this point. So yes, they will for sure be double scoring. They will catch up to tempo. They'll be technically in the lead, except for being last in speaker order next round, which will probably not remain the
Ooh.
case. A war effort coming from
cruiser.
Barony. 11 Spoons still has not taken the home system of Jolnar. Slap in the face of Fingolfin's time, I will say.
I get that you want to lock down your home system.
You want to do your stuff. Well, they also
Build
then
things
also
up,
they took
you know.
Mechatol before while it was empty, which it's like, yeah, there's a bunch of excuses. I get it, but also
No, I'm with you.
sucks.
What did you do, Chris?
Moved here and built.
You didn't want Archon Blobbly Bluff.
Well, it's harder to get now. I didn't have anything to get there with it.
Yeah,
I can't beat
Nomad's
the Dreadnought.
pissed. Nomad's like, why did I do that then? I put my
Didn't put a mech
flagship
on
in a
it because I
dumb
thought you were
spot.
taking it.
I thought I was too, but then White has nothing to do except come to me. So what am I supposed to do? He's completely
Exactly.
closed
So
in.
that's what we're talking about. Is
Nowhere else
Merchant
to
is
go.
probably first in round 5.
Loads because he's Necro.
All right, Nomad trying to figure out what to do with the rest of this round because they got coerced into being the nice guy that does something they definitely did not need to do, and now their slice looks like crap. They could take Archon Veil back. I believe they have enough. But nope, just gonna spread out. That looks like a ship in a 5th system to me.
Moving that Dreadnought out?
They
What
have another
Dreadnought?
token? They do. They have one more
The
token.
Hope Send ones.
They could do a 6th system.
You're like, no, I'm just keeping Hope Send for the rest of the game.
Let me see 4. They don't have any ships in there. 0.
I said I'm open to be bribed.
Oh, the Hope Send. I missed that. Yep. That's 5.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not the right system. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that last thing.
That's all right.
It's
too late now.
You're winning now, so I'm scared of you.
No, I'm not.
Argent's about to.
I mean, I'm about to go up, but I'm not going to be winning. I'm going to now be tied with the other people who all have Guac.
Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong.
Anything else to bring?
Humble with a nice beam in the
Sorry,
chat here.
I think I can get my destroyer there.
Safe flank, everyone. You can click that.
I don't actually
I'm gonna
have
read it
block.
over this
I'm
action.
actually going to lose that support point if if Nomad doesn't move off Hope's End.
Yeah, just that.
Okay.
You made it to where he has nowhere to go. You took Archon Veil. You don't get to complain about Nomad
Let's move
not
on
leaving Hope's End.
to fighting.
Yeah.
This game. His clown shoes, man.
Everyone was so nice in round 1, and now it's just slices mean nothing anymore.
I will damage the Dreadnought.
Okay, next round.
White, you need to pick what tech you're taking when you kill the fighter.
The tragedy
Thank
of
you.
Jolnar is
Self-assembly.
realistically that they chose Glasshouse as Jolnar and thought they could get away with it. I guess basically is the idea.
Not a great slice when you only have 2 infantry and killing.
Yeah, and they played into like a nice meta.
You bombard?
But didn't realize their neighbor was from Alberta and had an infiltrate in their hand. So Glasshouse isn't inherently bad for
Imperial.
Jolnar, but it's just really open to attack, which is
score
why all this happened. They didn't have time
planets
to
with
gum the
traits.
space in the middle of their. You don't start with a trade
And
shield,
the
Jolnar,
Imperial
right?
point.
So they sent everything to either direction, and in this game in particular,
I guess we need to
Argent
go in
managed
order.
to get a Crucible off a Cabal, so they didn't even have the threat of this Gravity Rift. They just went straight for the home system, while they had an infiltrate to
White,
build
you
a bunch of
are
infantry
done.
fighters.
Okay, I'll draw now. I do not have to.
And they
shuffle,
coordinated with Barony to make it all happen. Definitely served Argent way
I'm done,
more
purple.
than Barony. I think I now
nope.
question whether or not Barony should have gone in on all of this with them. But it's netted them some good points. I mean, Arnor Lore, along with the Wriggles, is going to get them 4 of a trait, so they probably were going to go this direction anyways. They just didn't know it at the time.
So purple, you're not drawing?
Nope. No, nothing in strategy.
Have let themselves.
Yellow, are you drawing? Or yellow?
Not necessarily.
God, he's
classic white, but
doing
it's
Imperial
really
right now
pretty
too. Oh my
well.
god, this is such disrespect to Fingolfin. I have to. Again, we know why 11 Spoons keeps waiting, but
That's
it is
okay.
so.
Imperial has been popped. Are you following?
Fingolfin is just sitting here. I mean, basically,
No,
Fingolfin
good.
could have left
Okay. And then
an hour
Jolnar,
ago, and
I
it would
believe,
have
is
been okay.
not.
Yep. Poor guy.
I need effort.
Finn, my next action is to take your home system, to take the other planet and eliminate you. So if you feel like ducking out now, that is just a thing that I'm going to be doing.
White, will you be moving off next, or can I go now, or what?
I'll be moving off next now that Corman's open.
Okay, so I need to do one more stall.
Will you give me Crucible now?
I'll give it to you when you activate something that we talked about.
Sure.
Oh, sure. Okay, and then I'll just find some stall right now. So let's go to just some gum.
I'd rather you didn't do that, but okay.
What do you prefer?
I mean,
How that was all
like,
around
it's not
too.
like it's super strong.
They've just
but
been
no,
finalizing
you've
the
got
elimination
go
here in
other
round
ways,
3.
right?
and they've taken
I'm not sure where, but I'll look
arguably
around.
far too long to do it. The first
Yeah.
two, they took Atlas
wrong.
back and they took Centauri Grawl basically right away, but then they've just been sitting here.
I can do a
This
totally
alone.
straight stall.
EDS and Joel.
Well, why to have your word?
We don't have Joel
so I
Earcan, but
will
we have Joel.
spend a token just to stall for
Cam.
this.
Yes,
Well,
Joel.
Cam.
Is that
I'm not intending to do anything other than this.
okay.
Looking at the tile upside down like I am, the
Yeah.
planet tile with Joel on it.
If you want
This
to put
looks like a
something
guy
in your
going,
space
"Meh,
or
Eh,
whatever, that'd be
oh well.
Oh well, we tried.
I don't think I can find anything to go there.
Yeah, this is round
anything
3.
out of your home
Chat.
system could.
All
but
the stuff that happened
did-
to Joel now was round
no
2.
need to.
Very early aggression.
I'll stall for our deal.
The squirrel. All right, Cabal stalls.
Oh, you don't have harness energy?
Nope, that'd be great.
I'm sorry, I just want to make sure I got that. You activated the gravity rift and moved nothing there?
Total stall.
Okay.
You can gum if you like. It's fine. Wasn't that serious. If you just want to shove a destroyer there or whatever.
They're all
Well,
locked.
he might do that later.
Yeah, fair.
Go ahead if you want to.
I'm done. It's Yellow's turn.
What happens to relic fragments in eliminated players' hands? That's actually a good question.
You're okay with
All
moving nothing there?
components are
Yeah.
Cool.
discarded. Your spades will be messaging me shortly.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Board is broken.
Oof. What? They don't care? They wanted to break this
I'll let you
board?
go ahead and do that.
What's happening in this game?
And you can lower me by a point, please.
Wow, they're really doing it.
Barony drops to 4.
What is going on, man?
Sorry, drops to 3, yes.
This game is
Um,
wild.
I get that back.
Is he even moving anything, or is that just to break support? Frags discarded, relics purged.
Captured units remain on the player's sheet. So are there any red?
I do feel bad about it, Finn, but it was the right move for where we are at in the game. Good luck.
Thank you, man. Yeah.
Good sportsmanship, Fingolfin.
Would you like to do something at the beginning of space
Pour
combat?
Fingolfin. Everyone pour one out. Everyone clap. Everyone in chat clap for Fingolfin. A killer sport about all of it.
Oh yeah, win an anomaly. That's possible.
Okay.
That's probably what we're seeing here. That makes sense.
Oh, I declare a retreat. Sorry. No, I didn't think it would matter. Oh wait, AFB. Fuck. I forgot. Oh, good.
Wouldn't have mattered.
I see no hits on your part.
Nope.
Okay, hang on a second. Before the end of space combat? What?
Pray a friend.
I'm thinking Brave the Void. There we go.
Yep, Brave the Void.
Purple, you ready to swap?
Sorry, Purple.
Y'all caught it in chat before I did.
That's fine. Now I really have to get out of Hope's End.
Now you're in trouble.
No, you don't.
Or we could just support swap again.
Barony, if you would score Brave the Void, and I've moved you back up to 4.
Thank you. That's the end of my turn.
I don't. Necro, I'm assuming you're coming in here, right?
Yeah.
That is
Once I get gravity drive from you, I don't really care about much else. So.
Yeah.
I then probably intend
Barony.
to get
Oh, that would be
you
fun.
and
That'd
try
be
and
fun.
get some stuff off of yellow.
I want to do this.
Man, Argent's planet board is going to be insane.
What are you bringing?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking of putting some stuff there, and I can just leave a fighter for you to die because if you could retreat out.
What am I going to bring into me, Rizal?
Yeah.
Probably 3 dreads, my carrier, and my fighter. I don't think green's going to...
Probably anti-mass. The answer
support.
is no. Unfortunately, one of the people who has anti-mass just got eliminated, or is about to get eliminated.
But gravity.
It's true. Oh man. And gravity drive.
All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're looking to get gravity drive off Nomad at least.
Hopefully I can get dread 2 from Barony. That'd be dope.
Yeah, I don't know what Argent paid Cabal, if anything.
What's up?
We think nothing, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Just looking for your attack, that's all. Man. If you vote,
massively, I just don't I'm wondering if there's an easier way for
Not only do they not
us to do that.
pay Argent to leave Mechatol uncontested,
I don't really want to lose.
they also, or not only did Argent not pay Cabal to leave
for me to
uncontested,
get gravity
Cabal
off.
paid
Yeah.
Argent to not fire PBS.
Well, if you move a carrier forward and then like drop the second mech down,
I'll be honest with you, the idea of Mihir's all sounds good. I'll have my hero next round. 4 trade goods and assault cannon is better than 2 trade goods and micro tech. So
Micro tech.
but you don't need to own the planet to hero it.
you sure?
Yeah,
Of course I can't.
it's a pretty cool hero.
Yeah. So you're right about that. You can keep Mihir's all then, I guess. If you put something in the air over here, then I don't need to fuck with the ground. When I hero it, though,
Yeah, you'll kill everything.
always the shit. You keep control of the planet, I guess. But
I mean, yeah, you could just like send a destroyer over, and then if he doesn't take the planet,
Green and purple look like they've been
Purple,
whispering a lot
I
lately.
whispered you.
Who's that?
Barony.
Yeah. So would that be like? Do you need that now?
Barony might be using
I
slash.
prefer it
instead
before
of,
more bad shit happens.
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll. What was it? Let me just read that again. Sorry. What's your note?
Argent is 1 planet away from
My
11
trade
outside
agreement
of
is 2
home,
trade goods.
which is a 2-pointer that I almost have never seen scored.
Yeah.
I thought you meant alliance for some reason.
Someone in the chat earlier was saying
If you'd rather do that, we can do
they
that.
missed the
You'd
I
rather
win
have cash.
objective.
You said you were trying to rescue your king.
The 18
Oh,
planets
yeah,
outside
for
of home
sure.
or whatever.
I'll do the 3 in the alliance.
Deal.
Go.
So,
Oh yeah, that's
an
true.
alliance swap and $3 from Barony to Nomad
11 non-home planets. So
in
they
exchange for
couldn't
I
count
don't
the
know
ones
what.
that Jolnar has.
And then against my better judgment, I think I'm just gonna build at home and let
Yeah,
you do
I
that
like
and shit.
I like definitely the Moon's point too. Argent has a shot at a lot of 2-pointers.
Where
here,
those where are the trade goods?
especially with them being in Jolnar's home and very little
Oh, they're there.
ways to contest them. I mean, they can lose some stuff. It's not like look at all the lack of plastic. Now people can't jump
Yeah.
through this stuff. Like Airy Hololitis is still good, but people can slowly pick away at their stuff if they want to.
Totally.
This support swap with Necro is doing a lot of work at the moment. And
Yeah,
that,
it really
and that
is.
may not be permanent.
Yeah, a little surprising to me that
Last will I build, or does it?
Cabal was basically trying to explain to Necro,
it's-
like, if you break support with
Will you give me
with
crucible
Argent,
now?
you and I can support
Yep, you
swaps,
got
so
it.
that Cabal doesn't get left out of support swaps.
You can just keep it then, yeah.
But they weren't having it.
Wait, I'm sending you a message that's relevant for this question.
Sorry, I'm taking fucking forever. What am I building? Oh, build a mech and destroy.
I don't know.
I panicked.
If there's some cooperation to it'll get me gravity drive, like
Oh yeah.
that's the whole fucking point.
Right. Never
Hi,
mind.
Gedden.
Yep.
Welcome.
Oh,
Welcome
sorry.
to a stream.
Sorry,
Hello,
Forgot
hello.
about that.
This is the one to be in.
It requires
I'll tell you that much.
that, like, there
Sorry
be
for all the
some
swearing.
agreement.
We've eliminated a
And
player.
you can't guarantee it, but I'd have to like take less stuff, maybe like
Yeah.
only take a mech, and be like, "Purple, will you agree to take your hit on the infantry?" That's
Sorry,
the
it's
only
really
way
that
I can envision
they're
that.
teaming up on Nomad intentionally. I
Wait,
think
what's
Necro just wants to get gravity drive.
Another way
I-
for me to keep the
I don't even
planet
think
is
there's
if
a
I
planet
like
where
say I
there's a
only
world where you
land them.
consider Nomad the leader. I mean, they're at 3,
And
which is nice.
So hopefully I get a hit, but I don't win the combat. But if I get a hit and you take it on the infantry, then I've achieved what I needed. You still have your mech and you still have me, Herzl. But it's not a guarantee.
Yeah, that probably won't happen, right?
I'd my 2 mech shots. I need one of them to hit, or you to get only
Wait,
one.
you have
hit.
mech shots?
I love
So you
PhD. It has been
round. Yeah,
sorry.
electric.
Yeah. We've interrupted him in the middle of movement. He's still deciding what's moving.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask you to do that because there's basically no guarantee.
Yeah. So this is final movement here. And then
That'll open Cabal to take.
I can choose to only
Flare Forth
bombard with
Hazardous.
2, right?
Yeah, just keep.
No, bombardment is all or nothing.
Is it all or
think.
nothing?
Really?
Can we discard?
Can we get a rules, Matt? If you are willing to jump in on that.
What's up?
Is bombard all or nothing, or can he choose how many dice to bombard with?
It's all or nothing. To my knowledge, I'll double check with Spades, who's hanging out, but I'm like nearly positive it's all or nothing.
Can I take back movement based on that?
I mean, that's a rules information thing. So, I mean, if you ask beforehand, it's movement. Like, I'm okay with it. I don't know if the rest of the table is.
Nothing has changed. There wasn't space combat.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
If you object, I get it, but
yeah,
like, I'm
fine with that.
TI rules that.
It's all or nothing. Confirmed.
Okay. Is anybody objecting to me leaving 1 dreadnought back in Primor?
Nah, go for it.
Okay.
Go
Nice
for it.
table.
Thank you all.
Nice, pleasant, friendly table. For all the ruthlessness that's been
Bombardment. I'm probably
going on so far in this game.
Nope, 2 hits. Okay.
So okay, so what are you going to pay me to not have them both die?
How can you have them both die? I don't
because he
get that.
does sustain is optional.
Sustain is optional.
Oh shit.
Probably shouldn't have bombarded them.
I apparently only have 1 trade good. I'll give you the trade good.
4th dimensional chess going on here.
What cards have you got? I'm 1 trade good. I get 1 trade. Me.
I don't know. Sure, whatever. If you want to do it, that I will offer you the trade good. I get that.
All right, I'll do it for the trade good.
Bringing it over.
Thanks. I will sustain on the mech. Did that sustain? I've zoomed out too much. Why are you not working?
We know what the situation is, at least.
Why can I
Yeah,
not?
I'm with Humble. I don't know why Necro bombarded in the first place. The plan was to kill an
Is it
infantry
locked or
and
something?
Did I lock it?
get attack off
That would
them.
be dumb.
Doesn't seem like they particularly cared about the
It's
ground
the
forces.
forever mech.
I will sustain it on the mech, which I think gets me another trade. Good.
No.
Yeah.
If
Why
you
not?
have the alliance, it does.
Oh, do you? And if the
Oh,
alliance
yeah,
is
Yellow
unlocked.
Alliance.
I don't think his alliance is unlocked.
Oh, Baron,
Oh,
your
it's not.
alliance not unlocked.
Shoot.
It is not.
Oh,
Jeez.
damn.
Gotta read the fine print.
Yeah.
No cards for combat rolling.
I regret sustaining on the mech.
Yellow traded out their alliance with not having their own commander unlocked. I don't know when that swap happened, but
Might as well. All right, cool.
I will take Gravity Drive, which unlocks my commander.
No action card for you right now, but from now on you will.
Oh,
Why did you not get an action card?
Because the commander unlock doesn't see.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
All right, we put
All right, here we go.
red out of the.
at long last, the merciful elimination of red.
I'm taking the planet card.
There it is. Moment of silence.
And then
Joel.
build up to 6 pieces of plastic.
Oh yeah, and they infiltrated that space dock. It's paying dividends again. That's an interesting K Ruthless in chat. That is a very interesting philosophical question I have not thought of.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Because the same is true in a standard 5-player game. You do
Okay.
not switch to taking two cards.
Matt, I need
that's what I
a piece of
would've thought.
information here. You guys can continue turns while I'm doing this. Are his action cards revealed when we discard them?
I mean, they're discarded, and the discard pile is always public knowledge.
Okay.
And the cultural relic fragment needs to be discarded as well.
Yeah. It does it get discarded, or does it get
Discarded. It is discarded. Yeah.
And his secrets, are they public?
Those are
information?
shuffled just back into the deck, not public.
Yeah, we do not get to see what they were.
What were the action cards? I guess they're available here.
Yeah, they're in the chat.
White, I
Monster
messaged
chart,
you.
silence space.
Take a look and
Better
tell me what you
information,
think.
deadly plot.
I'm responding right now. I got you.
One more time, round of applause for Fingolfin. Taking it on the chin. I DM'd them. They were also still incredibly kind about it all. What a player.
Yeah,
Came up
that's right.
from the waitlist, or from the qualifiers, I should say. Won a qualifier game.
Offer still stands if and when.
And then were
Understood.
sadly thwarted by a incredibly mean opportunity of a action card.
Yeah, this is when the
Purple I
tournament
message
kind
uses
of
blue.
it's a little
and,
wistful
white,
at
we can
times.
give our
You see all these
cards back.
players come up from the qualifiers, and then they get
Okay.
taken out in the prelims, and
You can take it.
Sorry, I don't know why I threw
they get the rooting interest from chat from having seen
And
having
you take the
the
planet.
chat having seen them played and won a game
not
before,
yet, thanks.
and then doesn't
grab
go their way today.
Yeah, I saw your message, blue.
I can't tell if Crude Legend is being serious or not. He's only 13. It's also his birthday.
I didn't see a message purple, but I'll keep looking.
Oh no, I didn't message. I said I saw. I'll talk.
Nope,
to
this
him
is
like
the
that.
Hope's End.
Oh, okay,
replay.
got it.
Sorry, I should have. Yeah.
Purple?
Yeah.
Just waiting in Hope's End. Do you have any cards at the beginning of combat?
I do not.
Okay. Let's move to space combat.
One hit.
Sorry,
For
chat.
the barony.
Didn't want to cheat. Sarwing tools and 2 trade goods pays for those guys I built.
I'm going. Can I? Oh, fuck! I haven't used them yet. I'm going to Thunderian that just on the off chance you completely miss.
Sure.
Where is Thunderian? There it is. Or again.
Will Thunderian save the day?
No.
No.
Not really.
That's better.
I'm going to sustain.
It is better, I guess, huh?
Definitely more of a gamble than,
yeah,
say like the Tellurian, which I always mix those two up.
Come on, RNG.
Right.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm going to bombard.
Kerblamo. All right, my goodness, it's wild how this
And now I'm going to present
there's
you.
been a lot of
Betray a friend.
Oh, there it is. Betray a friend.
Oh.
Oh, they forgot to score it off
Did
the
you-
support.
No, they got Brave the Void.
What do you
Brave
have
the Void
in
last time.
the alliance? You did
Yeah,
not
they ran
alliance.
out
They
of
couldn't do both, and
You
then
may
they got an
have it.
alliance back. They paid for an alliance to then do it
thought you
again.
might have
Oh
that,
my
but I
god!
thought this would work.
And they're the ones
I
who
knew
had
you
strength and
sustaining,
bonds
but your thing
earlier.
wasn't unlocked.
Oh my
That's
god.
ridiculous.
Sorry about that.
Strength and
Nope,
Bonds,
that's
Brave the
fine.
Void, and
So here is a perfect
friend.
encapsulation
player.
of the kind of thing where can we say that yellow is a mean player for breaking all these things when that's what your secret objectives
Right.
are? Like, what else are you supposed to do? Like, I have to betray a
And I
friend.
have
That's the
actually run out of
that's the secret. If I want to score it, I have to do that. So like, I've been trying to push
Okay,
even more
Blue,
and more in the
you want support
commentary.
swap?
No anti-meta for
Sure.
people who like do a mean thing to someone they made a deal with.
There's
It's like, dude,
literally nowhere I
I
can go, but
the winner should not always be the person who did the least stuff to
Yeah,
somebody, because
wait,
sometimes the
where-
only way you
where
get
do you
points
go? There we go.
is by doing a mean thing. It is literally required by the game often.
Yeah. So the cackling I just did was because I was about to say,
Cool.
now that purple has their support back, they should swap with blue.
Yeah.
Immediately as I think that
And
They do
purple
it.
says, "Hey, you want support swap?"
Wow.
Sure.
Okay.
So Nomad and Cabal are now support swapped.
So Nomad has double guac as well, because now the yellow support for the throne that they have is not a part of a swap.
Right.
It's just an extra support they have, and they have their custodian's token that they took.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's good because they are becoming backed into a corner over here.
yeah, they're in a rough spot despite being in a tempo lead, I would say.
Yeah.
They didn't score round 2 though. So it goes back and forth. I don't know. This is honestly a game where nobody is like firmly in the lead.
Yeah.
Because
Sorry,
there's like a negative to every single person's position.
Blue, absolutely.
That is
You let me know when you want it.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So next turn, I guess.
Actually, this just put Cabal probably into the best position. I'm being honest.
Oh yeah, because they weren't going to get a support.
They
before.
weren't going to get a support. They now have a support swap. They already had their guac, and they have good plastic and decent enough board position. Like, Necro's kind of in their face at the moment, but that was all negotiated, and they can
Sorry, I know
easily
it's my
get
turn. I'm
back
just
out of
thinking
that.
real quick.
So yeah, now Cabal is the one that are in the lead, given
Totally.
tempo.
Geski won.
I get that.
Just joined. Did Jolnar get eliminated?
Yep.
Sadly, the answer is yes.
Sorry, Jolnar. Yeah, Cabal has done an amazing job at avoiding
Well,
the meta heat this game,
before I
considering their
pass-
position and the whole Cabal thing. Gestures. Yeah, this is
That's
by maybe no impact of their own. Cabal's getting away with a lot today because they sat down at the right table. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just get that note.
Not to discredit their play. They're playing great, but I'm just saying
Totally.
they're not suffering from their way too good position in the game because other things are happening.
Okay, I'll score
Alright,
first.
scoring.
All right,
I'm gonna
scoring
do
in order
the,
for round 3.
4 planets. I have 4 hazardous.
So Cabal did take that.
Should see a public
And a
from
secret,
everybody.
which is become the gatekeeper.
Hey, become the gatekeeper.
I'm going to score next, and I'm also going to score for industrials.
Oh, you promote.
Cabal is at 7, y'all.
Oh,
That's
they're going to be second in speaker order. We've posited that Necro might take politics,
Nomad scoring.
leave Imperial for
Yeah,
Ball.
it's going the improved
Potentially.
infrastructure. And also
Haven't
Yeah.
done 3 structures. If they can
Cabal, if
get
you could
Imperial
score,
and double score the
improve
last 2
infrastructure
stage
instead
ones,
of just putting a
they
token
win.
down.
They can very easily get Imperial too, because Necro still has all the incentive in the world
Oh,
to take.
yeah.
Oh, no, they just
puts your token in the same place on all of them, right?
Are they just scoring structures here now? No.
Who?
They just did the form of trade, I thought.
Um,
I don't know, whatever.
Cabal?
Yeah.
Okay,
They did
I'm up.
fuse it.
Necro, score improvement.
Okay, yeah. They just hadn't put their token on it, so I thought they had
gather
2
a mighty
objectives
fleet.
available to them.
yeah.
Okay, so secrets then is what it'll come down to.
Yep. 2 secrets in a public next round. They don't even need Imperial. I mean, realistically, but
Yeah.
with Imperial, they could.
I'm
do
going
a
to
lot.
score Engineer Marvel.
We are seeing
And
actually
all my
just a couple
secrets are
actual
trash.
phases that so far.
Yeah, they're a major threat and need. To
Or
be
they're
dealt
all
with,
going
and
to
the
swing
fact
you to
that
the victory in the next round.
Purple jumped on that
I
sport
wish.
swap is actually quite dangerous because now
I wish.
Necro has to
Any
do
more
something
scoring?
about Cabal.
Nope.
And I love the
Okay,
nonchalant
unlock
way
this
that
last one.
when Purple asked Blue if they wanted a sport swap, they just went, sure.
333.
Cabal has scored all 4 because they
homework?
had Imperial last round.
That's right, yep. Okay.
And
Gotcha.
they scored 2. I think maybe one of their tokens wasn't on it before, but they had in fact scored it. Like their points were at the right thing because they were at 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think
Right?
someone was explaining.
Weren't
them.
they?
They were at 4, I thought.
3-3 and 3 is the new one in Mass Wealth. That's hey, guess what? That's way too easy for this table to let Cabal get away with anything else.
Yeah. Okay, so they were at 4, and then they got public secret and support this round.
Yep.
So
Like Stads even points out, they start with self-assembly routines and they have mechs. They can just they have 1 trade good on their sheet, but they can suicide the rest of their mechs and just get money. They could also research Psycho Arc and turn their tech skip planets into trade goods if they needed to. If they can make the 3 and 3 work elsewhere, that's a bit of a weirder path. But Cabal has access.
Basically,
to,
everybody's hero unlocked now.
4 points, and they need 3 to win. Basically, is the situation we're looking at with Cabal. Cabal could get 4 points in the next round, and so the table
okay, I'm ready
stopped
for
them
it.
twice.
Is my hero unlocked? Yes.
All right, did you know if you hold shift and then hit 4 or 6 on your number pad, the entire camera just starts rotating without end?
Oh god.
I just did that trying to
Anybody not ready
trying to
for
do
it?
number
Looks
row
like yellow.
4, and I didn't think about it clearly and clicked number pad 4. I was trying to get a camera angle.
I'm done. Sorry.
Okay,
So that was
first
a
agenda,
nightmare for a second.
Minister of Sciences.
All right, we are on to the agenda phase. It's Minister of Sciences. Not a
no
big one.
wins.
Someone probably wants tech this round, but it's like kind of
Wins
the
to
last
no
round
math.
tech might happen, so
Yeah.
not the biggest deal in the world.
Maybe.
Argent will have no problem scoring the 3-3-3 this round. Then they get or have the trade goods for it, which they have 1, so.
Stads asks an excellent question.
Ooh.
Each player in the game. You're not in the game, so it's
Yeah,
plus
why
5.
not? Okay. I'm gonna diplomatic pressure somebody.
What's up, Matt?
Player eliminations do not change Argent votes. The legend is saying.
Oh, Argent does now have plus 5 votes. Sure.
Hoisted by their own petard.
I'm
You're
gonna
right.
diplomatic pressure spoons. Argent. Give me a thing.
That might be a Dana FAQ. It may not be in it. I don't know. I think it is though. I do think.
Who's doing this?
Nomad.
Here you go, Nomad.
Cool. Have you got the text? So I can remember what the hell.
Oh, it's not in it. It looks like.
faction sheet just says, I'll read it. I know it's not the angle that chat's seeing. You always vote
Arjun, how
first during the
many,
agenda phase. When you cast at least
farm
one
stories do you
vote,
have?
cast one additional
I
vote
have
for each
3.
player in the game, including you. Is what the faction sheet says word for word.
Right. It's kind of one that
on.
doesn't even necessarily need an FAQ. It technically is
I
answered
mean,
by the
other
rules.
people also have 3, but
There is not a player there.
That I'm inclined to say that is true, but I do know that the eliminated player's home system still counts as a home system.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that messes things up a little bit.
there you go. I mean, you don't have to give him that because it's not unlocked yet.
Oh, I was just okay, fine.
I promise I'll try to unlock it this turn.
So any afters?
Barony's still sticking
Nomad?
with just the one fleet
Nope.
token,
Oh,
so
sorry.
they will not be unlocking their commander anytime soon. That alliance is worth the paper it's printed on.
A player who is eliminated is no longer a part of the game, is the rulebook wording.
7,
Little
Makes sense.
dabby.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 18 votes for me.
So you're voting 13.
Yeah, sorry, I'm voting 13 and then plus 5, but I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more actually.
I will already state right up front, my votes will be for sale.
Whose turn is it?
No, I want to get to 26 actually, and then my voting is done. So I'm at 1, 2, 3, 9, 10,
I feel like this
12,
is an Argent
13,
secret
14,
objective more than
15,
anything. I don't think they
16,
care about tech.
Elected, yeah.
17, 18, 19.
I do like going for 26 because now the only way for the
21,
other players to
22.
outvote you is
Okay,
to all
there we
put it
go.
on one person.
And I have
Right.
3 votes left.
And that would cripple them for the second agenda.
So you have 22 votes on yourself, is this correct?
I have
He
26
did
votes
one
on
top,
myself.
one bottom this round.
26. Okay. Looks like
21.
no, he
21
bought it in
plus
both. Okay.
5 from Argent Flight.
I see.
Or rather, okay, sorry.
I'm
It
assuming
looks
they
like
kept tech
I
I
stuff
could
on.
lock
Yeah,
it
they
for
did.
you.
They kept Lazar.
Would you be willing to buy the votes you need for $1?
They did not keep Warhol.
They don't probably particularly care about green tech, though.
No, if somebody else wants to, if you guys want to spend all your votes, then keep me out of this. I know we need money for mass wealth, so.
If anybody else wants to buy my votes, purple, for example, I'll give you 9 votes for $1. Otherwise, I will put them on purple, yellow. Neither one of you want to buy it, correct?
Well, I'd have to, I'm not sure I'd be able to buy it off. I really want this because I am deeply under tech. But I'm not sure what I've got to offer.
Purple can buy it for money. $1 for 9 votes.
Okay, so do that. Then I'd need to buy yellow's yellow. Apart from the fact that you've
What happens if
got
Necro gets
2
this?
points off me now because I keep giving you
You just get the tokens
cards.
for free then? Is that how
What
that
would
would
you
work?
like? Because I desperately like this.
Don't you get this dollar from Artuno from, or you just got this from the first agenda?
Oh yeah, I should.
Yeah, it should be here. It's
That
refreshed.
should be that. You are correct. So hang on. So we 9 from you, 9 plus.
Why don't we just give this to Necro, by the way?
That's command counters for free. That would be dope.
Is that?
Yeah, it is.
That's what I assume.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I mean, no, it doesn't do anything.
I would like to make the moral case that I am stuck in this corner and cannot really
Okay,
do much.
never mind. I misunderstood it.
How much for your votes, Yellow?
I will do a similar offer. I will sell 10 of my. I'll basically sell 5 of my votes for 1 trade good. So you can buy 1, 2, or 3.
Well, hang on. If I get 9 for 1 off blue, then I put 7, and that's 16. No, I did more than that. Otherwise, I can't outvote Argent.
3 trade goods buys you all 15.
I do not have 3 trade goods. I have 1 trade good. I think 10 would do it. 10 for 1. Yellow.
I think yellow likes the idea of controlling the next vote.
You there, yellow?
I'm not paying attention at all because I'm necro. Is anybody winning me or anything?
Nomad, I will also. Hang on a second.
So right now, Nomad wants to buy blue's votes for $1, and he's attempting to buy 10 votes from.
I think 10 does it.
From
Maybe
Barony for
it's
$1 as well.
Hang on, maybe. Hang on, what is it? 9 from blues. What's 9 plus 16?
Yeah, this.
I might need 11, which is
once again Spoons.
Yeah, savvy play from Spoons by casting just enough votes to make players need to.
Which to me, like
themselves if they want to
9 from me and 10 from yellow would do it.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, then Necro breaks it though, right?
No, you'll have 28.
Although I
Or
guess
you'll
there's
have
a way.
27
There's
if you
a-
keep 1.
Yeah, but I want
There's a way to do it without everyone going to 0.
Yeah,
but-
you'll save 1. So 9 of mine, 7 of yours. Right, we're at 16 plus 10. Oh, I guess you need 11. Yeah.
Purple, I sent you an offer, by the way.
Okay, I'll do that.
Cheers.
Although, why do you want that?
Who are you talking to?
That's fine. Oh, I'm just gonna do it anyway because fuck it. Who cares? I think this is all gone.
Okay.
That's for 9 votes.
Oh man. Or is Necro trying to buy it?
I actually have to do 6 because I haven't
I
got
think
1.
Nomad is trying to buy
Yeah,
this.
that's- but if I'm getting 14 from yellow, that's fine.
Yeah, I missed who these votes are going
Paying
for.
off. Yeah, paying off all and Barony.
2. So what am I up
Nomad.
to? 9 plus this is 15.
Oh, you're saving 2 votes, huh?
I have to. I haven't got
Oh.
There you go, yellow. For 14.
Okay.
Takes me up to 20 now.
Or getting into the whole eliminated player debate in chat.
All right. And Nomad becomes the Minister of Sciences and scores his secret.
No, tragically not.
Nomad gets
Oh,
it,
that-
but not
that just
for the
scored.
points.
The flagship is
Well, you
free.
could have took it last round.
Yeah, well, I wasn't thinking.
All right, second agenda.
This is fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. Who does
Barony
this
may want
affect?
this just to get the 2
Barony
extra ones
likes
and
it.
wait to get the commander unlocked.
Barony likes it. Argent likes it.
All
Necro,
would not like
it's just moving.
I mean,
stuff
sure,
around,
I'd like
kind of annoying.
one more
They have 4
a
capacities
couple
somewhere,
more
they might be in
tokens.
trouble. Yeah, Cabal hates it.
I'm gonna.
Nomad
Oh,
likes
sorry.
it.
Wins and afters first.
No wins.
Elevate. I completely agree that Spoons was Hollywooding there, and then they definitely score their secret right that I don't have and they have because I don't have it. I don't have it. It's they have it. I'm deflecting.
Right?
Straight
Be
elect
me.
strategy card or elect players. The only agendas that have come up. I feel
Oh yeah, jeez, that's rough.
betrayed by this stack.
You should, man. Whatever happened to all the for and against?
Who's winning after we on?
No match.
Probably
Oh,
me,
yeah.
and I have neither.
All right, I will predict.
Yeah, just predict Archie.
And I've got my count wrong. I have 5 on tap still after spending 21 last vote. Which means I could have spent more, but on the last vote. But whatever.
Predict.
fun text.
Any other
steal.
afters? Barony, you have any afters?
Barony, are you there?
Yeah, yellow. Any afters?
The agenda phase seems to have been slowing
Yeah,
down
can
even
you
with,
hear me?
with 5 players instead of 6.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been definitely guilty of that too, so I am one to talk.
Do we think he's still driving?
I'm here.
I'm playing this
Any
entire
afters?
game with
Well,
a
yeah,
prototype
no,
Steam Deck.
Okay,
I'll
okay,
drive.
back to me. No more afters.
Hey, I'll do 10 votes for myself.
There it is. That should do it. Unless someone deadly plots. No, we can't even deadly plot because that was Jelnar's card and they discarded. Although there is the confounding.
Lou, I think it's you.
I abstain.
2 votes on Argent.
There you go. Get your trade good.
You want your money?
And I'm, of course, going to vote for Argent.
First agenda went to Nomad. Humble.
Okay.
Wait,
Who's
who's
Leonard
first?
getting Minister of Sciences.
Barony is voting for Argent.
Democracy works.
Fuck yeah. Sorry. The best thing I've heard all game.
Yeah, right?
Give me that fucking hand. Or Droid 2.
And Argent.
I'm kind of surprised.
They gonna
you
definitely
didn't
score that
Just
secret?
not vote there, Barony.
Barony's my
No.
favorite person.
Sorry,
Barony's.
Looks like that
He
moment
gets
passed
because you
behind.
voted. for me,
Argent
he
does
gets
have
one of your texts.
walk. They
Yeah.
got an Imperial point last round.
I'm thinking
It's
it's
all the plan all along. Now you don't have to fight me for that tech.
That's a good point.
See? Think big.
Wow,
We
yeah,
don't- we can
Barony
resolve
serves up
our
anti-mass
necrovirus
or
waste
gravity
peacefully,
drives to Necro.
We don't have to fight.
You kind of have 2 techs I want. Guys.
Yeah, but you have more.
We can talk about that too.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. We are nearing
Are we moving on? Is it strategy
the
phase? Or what?
start of
Yeah,
our
Start of strategy phase.
I need to decide what tech I'm taking.
Oh, yeah.
five.
This is
No problem. Yeah, take your time. I'm just trying to keep track.
Oh, the start of
Yeah,
start of
no,
hour
I-
6, huh? Is that right? That doesn't matter. 3 hours left.
Ball in.
Yeah, I
Position
think so.
to win this round.
Feels like a firm round fiver that I don't
anti-mass.
think.
I'm
I
gonna
think it's
take
called
anti-mass.
to time in
Draw
round
my
5 if
action
they don't
cards for
finish
that.
it in round 5.
Yeah, I think so. Certainly trending that way. Only playing with 5 players is going to speed it up a little bit, but then again, that last round
Probably
had 5
gonna
players
win
in
this
it,
round.
essentially, and it was a little bit slow goings.
Ollie,
Come on, guys. Okay, Cabal needs the win. You know, the stats are bad.
all he has to do is
Zroyster advocating for improving Cabal stats. just give it to him, bud. What did we just? Oh, we just.
and probably just take trade.
I'm gonna take Imperial.
Oh, Necro doesn't want politics. They want Imperial. Uh-oh. Is that crazy, or is that just to block it from Cabal because you have to? I guess so, huh?
I think it might be that, but that
Too big of
doesn't
a
make,
threat.
makes it not crazy.
Makes it pretty bad for Necro. Oh my gosh, and Cabal doesn't take
Oh.
politics either.
Oh,
Can Cabal
yeah,
win it?
Kentucky wins
Cabal
too.
can win it without. They just need a
Does he?
public and 2 secrets. You know, they don't
Probably,
even need Imperial.
depending on
They're
what his
taking
secrets
tech
are.
that makes
No,
me
he
think
has
they
two
have
trade goods.
either adapt new strategies or more in one color.
Comes down to secrets.
Yeah. Getting to their space dock would be a very
I
difficult
suppose you want to take trade instead.
thing to
well,
do, given
Really need some
their
tech.
current tech. But if they need 4 of a color, they could definitely do that.
That's within reach for sure.
Yeah. So could easily see them go for 4 in a color, and then all they got to do is amass wealth, which hey, not hard, and then 1 more secret in the action phase. And so if they don't already have an action phase in hand, we're in trouble. And so likely we'll have to see them stall, because the last thing you want to see Cabal do is do their action phase first action and then get pummeled into the ground. But maybe it doesn't matter if they reinforce their home system and their secret is in fact 4 tech and a color. Amassing wealth is as simple as they already have 3 trade goods. They got paid in that agenda phase, I guess. And they have a 4 resource home system. So all they have to do is like keep Mir. You know what I mean? If you can reinforce Acheron and Mir or get 3 more trade goods somehow, which I don't think that's necessarily possible. Not easy, at least. Maybe Nomad does crazy stuff and doesn't realize what they're giving away, but it's a very real path that even with the table punching Cabal a lot, they can't do enough to stop the win.
So Nomad goes trade, and it looks like Barony is going to do politics.
Wow, that made it way farther
and then
than
almost
I thought
put it back. And if they put it back, it would have gotten to
Okay, I took
spoons.
politics.
That's disgusting.
It's a leadership for Argent, looks like.
Barony has all the reason in the world to just take Speaker for themselves, which, if Cabal doesn't win this round, is actually quite good for Argent. So even though Necro didn't take politics, things are looking up for Argent in round 5 in a pretty massive way. Not that things are looking bad for Barony. Barony doesn't have Guac yet. That's kind of their big problem. And they have all 3 of their secrets scored. They are kind of running out of gas. So they're not in a perfect position. They're not in a great position, but they could find a way with Imperial next round. They could pull it off. Although, wait, let's count it out real quick. 6. This round they get to 8. Yeah. An action phase Imperial win. Totally possible for Barony. Sure. Is that right? Wait, no, because they scored all their secrets. Hang on. Let me recount it. Because the best they can do is get to 7. They cannot score another secret.
They're not getting a support.
Oh, no, they're in danger. Sorry. I spoke too soon because they're at 6. End of this round, 7 with the public. They need a stage 2 is really what it comes down to. They need a stage 2 because they don't have a swap accessible to them.
Yeah, stage 2.
We will start.
And Mechatol, it looks like.
Yeah, they would be at 7 and they would need to do the stage 2 and be on Mechatol when they pop Imperial next round. It's the only way they have a path to win, which again then just puts things really firmly in Argent's court in round 5. Again, all of that assumes that
All doesn't win in this
Pendell,
round.
yeah, the Cabal doesn't just win quite easily. Even this table just did so much ruthless stuff, and nobody actually did anything to Cabal ever. Yeah. Argent stalls, just stalling out leadership a little bit. Who's got tokens? 2, 2, 1.
Sorry, folks, didn't realize it was
2.
my turn.
I don't think they can actually stall leadership.
Popping politics
long enough.
You want to give me the speaker
Unless
for
they have an
some
action
excellent
card
trade deal?
stall, but other people probably have stalls as well. I mean, Nomad's got Sling Relay. There's all kinds of options. I don't.
The
think
second last round, possibly the last round.
The right idea this round.
I'll give you a speaker for your support.
Kind of a waste of command counters. IMO.
And I have my support.
Nobody has
Humble,
lightweight.
no one with lightweight yet. Yeah.
Politics
all
is
out.
popping right now. Action cards getting divvied up.
That's why Nomad's so high.
So is that are you just taking the speaker? Is that?
Yeah, I'm taking the speaker. Sorry.
Okay. Just fine.
All right, feed me your bits, chat. I got a prediction for you. Does Cabal win this round? Does Cabal win in round 4? Who's gonna be bold and say no? Huh? Who's brave enough? Which of you is brave enough?
I'd like to send that one to the bottom.
Right click and bottom it.
And that one to the top.
the big question being asked right now is, can Necro and Argent stall out
Anybody want
Voolwraith?
secondaries?
But I don't see how. Voolwraith has 2 tokens, Tech and Vortex.
Okay. That's it for my turn.
They need a lot of stall action cards, and that's assuming Cabal has no stall action cards.
2.
So I don't think it's in the cards. I really do not think the stall
4 action
round.
cards in hand.
I don't think stalling
They
people out of stuff
might
is
have
going
options
to pull
there.
anything off this round. I think it's a waste of command tokens. Now, if you're taking meaningful actions, fine, whatever. Don't rush a strategy card when you don't need to. But
Exploration
Argent
probe.
just throwing a command counter into a empty asteroid field is a bit bold
This.
to me. Exploration probe. Ooh. It's a white fragment. They've got a red. Can they find another?
Cool.
Who's taking that?
There are not any other reds out there.
Necro had to, and they purged it from that secret.
Yeah.
And no one has scan links, so no one's been
There's
exploring anything.
5 in the purged, so there's 2 in the deck.
Okay,
out
let me
of
think for a
9.
second.
No, 1. 1 out of 9.
One on the
You got
table,
a
so yeah,
1,
one in the deck.
1 in 9 chance. That's not so great. So maybe not the frontier token you wanted there. Would have been great to just draw a secret
great.
objective. As Nomad.
Yeah.
All right, what's Cabal doing this round, huh? What are they up to? Do they just jump on an action while it's available to them? Do you like dive on
I
some
think
sort of
I'll
action
do
phaser because you
technology.
don't want it to get taken away from you? Tech first
Yeah,
makes
I
sense. Let's see if they do 2 reds. Really interested to see if this is going to
Yep.
be. They are
Reese's
buying 2
faction
techs.
tech, it said.
It's Necro research it. There, they clicked the wrong.
Oh,
thing.
Zelmer. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Zelmer's white. Yeah.
Pendell gets Duranium armor. There it is. Duranium assault cannon.
And assault
Binga, binga,
cannon.
binga, binga, binga.
4 and 1.
15 points.
Most likely.
There it is. There's 1 victory point. Done. In the bag. The table should be freaking out right now, to be clear. I'm sure, like, Spoons and I'm sure they're, like, noticing it, that it's a problem. But
Yeah.
it needs to be, like, talked about by the whole player. Because 3, 3, and 3 is a cakewalk.
They have 3 triggers right now.
Yeah, they can also, like we said earlier, they can intentionally kill all of their mechs and get 3 more. So realistically, all they have to do is build it home.
That's true.
Build it home and kill 3 mechs, and you self-assembly routines the 3 trade goods. Then you have 6 trade goods to spend, 3 influence, 3 trade goods, and then your home system is 3 resources. So then it all comes down to if they have an action phaser.
Does that count as destroying a mech though? If you just scuttle it and rebuild it?
No, you can't scuttle. That's removed.
Ooh.
They need to send it into a fight.
Sorry for saying that.
Now they could have it in capacity
Don't
and
forget
kill
to
that
do
ship,
Storm Mirage
and then
as
the
well.
stuff is killed due to capacity. I do believe that is destroyed. I'll double check. That could be removed.
That should check out, I think.
At the very least, though, they could just try to make it lose to combat. You send it into a big, well-defended planet. Quantum says no. So the alternative is they send them into Mechatol, and any hits on mechs, you immediately take the hit and you don't sustain, and you kill the mech. So you can still do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this Atlas fleet can just go to Mechatol, win the space combat, invade with just the 2 mechs, and lose the fight. And they can bring Vefit too as well if they want. Well, no, they're blocked right now. There's a Dreadnought in the way.
That's true.
If they can kill that last mech on Vefit 2, they have it with ease. Capacity is removed. Thank you, chat.
How are Paul's Dreadnought situation doing? Because it looks like most likely, if they're heroes to hit on anything, they're going to be getting a Dreadnought.
Yeah, right.
Although there's a couple destroyers on Mechatol, and there's a carrier.
Top leadership.
on the Herzul.
All right, so no
No
leadership
leadership
stall.
right now.
So what is
No
with the
stall.
stall first action? What happened that they didn't want to do anything else? That's so perplexing.
Yeah, what did they do?
Just waiting for the right time to like strike on specific planets and stuff. I don't know.
Activated the asteroid field?
I know. They just burned a. I don't think they played an action card when they did that. Anyways,
How did we get Mirage there? Did I miss that?
where?
In the asteroid field
Oh,
next
in
to
the
the
Alpha.
Necrosum system?
Did Necro reverse engineer that exploration probe and immediately replay it potentially? I kind of missed. Hey y'all, sorry. commentary just missed it. How did Mirage end up in the alpha?
He exploration probe.
Was that a reverse engineered exploration probe?
It was.
It
yes.
was indeed.
Okay, thank you. Great. I didn't see it in the chat, so I was confused.
Last very long period of time, so I announced all of that, and none of it made it through. My bad. I didn't realize it until you chimed in. I'm like, I've been saying all the stuff I've been doing. Oh, you're on mute. I had to take a phone call.
They don't need to. No. Quantum. It's not. You are right. All they need to do is hold Aaron and Mir. I'm talking worst case scenario. Literally, all they need to do is reinforce their home system, and they can still even then make it. Because if the table really wanted to start going ham on them, all of this stuff can take Aaron and Mir. You know what I mean? Like, Nomad's got a fleet. That could potentially take Aaron and Mir, and then they're in trouble. Because that's all of their influence that they need. So they need to protect both of these systems, but there's a real chance that they can't save this. But they have a way to do it anyways. If anything, here's my big brain play. I don't think there's a way to get there easily. You send the 3 mechs to Aaron and Mir, so if they manage to take Mir by killing your mechs, you get the trade goods anyways. Right? They cannot take your influence without giving you trade goods.
Yellow. No, I don't.
The player's not talking about this, though.
I have no intentions of taking Similar or anything like that.
You said right at about the same time
as calculating.
Put it in chat. I'm not sure if I can buy a token or not. Just thinking about that for 1 second.
Take your time.
Right. Their main priority should be protecting home because they have to do the public in general. So that's why I was saying prioritize sending all that stuff in Aaron and Mir and perimeter home and building whatever. Leadership they have a decent amount in fleet supply, and you just max out fleet supply at home, put a ton of ground forces there, and hold on, and then go kill the rest of your mechs. Although they do not have enough tokens for actions.
Yeah, I don't think they followed.
Pass and not get a token.
That's rough. Because they're holding on.
Right
now they're hoping to hold on to that influence. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm going to use my hero as my turn.
Ooh.
Now all of this is assuming they get no money from Nomad.
I'm also going to use.
And I don't know if the table's not talking about it. Nomad might give them trade goods.
The ability on
even just like one could help.
Change my mind yet again. I will get a token.
There you go.
Barony Mac come? Oh, Hope Send. Opt.
Yellow, I sent you a message.
There's no
I'll
warfare
get back to you in a
so
second.
they can't build unactivated stuff
Right.
at any of their space docks.
I mean, that third strategy card not going out
costly,
to the
man.
Player, it hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jolnar, if you're just joining us later on, Jolnar has been eliminated.
Yep. Effectively eliminated round 2. They finished the job in round 3, but round 2 they were completely gutted. With essentially no hope of ever coming back. They built a second space dock outside of home. It was immediately destroyed, which meant they had no space docks because their home had already been taken. One of the planets in their home had already been taken with the space dock, and that got infiltrated. And so that's just over. You're just done. They took all their tokens out of fleet supply at the end of the round.
Enemy Baron.
That's fine. Finish the job. I don't care. I have 4 planets to my name.
Yep.
And you'll take all of them easily. So.
4 planets, and then also at that point, like
when I pop
2
trade,
infantry
is there anything I can
Right.
convince you to
Right.
move?
a total of 2 infantry.
This bit.
Sorry, this is Nomad speaking.
It is indeed. Sorry.
And do you want me to move out of where?
I mean, both of these would be ideal.
Leave Nomad airspace.
Them might be a little bit difficult because of the nebula reduces the movement down to 1.
Yeah, so all you could do is
You can then grab drive it out.
You grab
After
drive
that.
afterwards, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the printed movement goes down to 1, and then grab drive is after.
a common misunderstood rule because in TI3
I'll tell you what.
exactly the
like,
opposite.
Right now, that's sort of defend. Let me ask you this question the other way around. Why do you want me to move them out?
Because I'm sort of Hail Marying with some DET there, and I need a red planet on the off chance I could have any chance of doing anything.
Here's the thing. Right now, you're still holding my support, so.
Yeah, I mean, no. This is why I'm asking.
I see.
This is why I'm trying to buy rather than.
I see. I can't think of something that I'd want more than my support. That's the problem.
Yeah, but I can
I'll be right back
money.
while they negotiate this.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how much money, because, support is a point.
Yeah, I can't give you that.
I mean, you can give it back.
I can't.
And with that, if you attack me, you give it back.
Yeah.
And then with that, I hopefully buy somebody else's support.
They're all out, I think.
They're all out for now.
Oh, I see.
I'm optimistic.
Looking ahead. Nick F.
Okay, I'll hold off.
Just got here. What happened to red? So red.
All right.
Jolnar in a slice that is a little open. In round 2, Argent, who's green, at some point in their hand they had the action card Infiltrate. Hello, colorless fragment for Nomad.
Taking my relic fragments.
There we go. That's going to be a relic for them. So that happened. They had
Relic
Infiltrate in their
fragment.
hand, so they went through the Gravity Rift using Crucible from the Volwraith Cabal.
I think I should probably stall this
Took
hero.
both planets in
I may not get
Jolnar's
another
home
chance,
system.
so let's
Or took
do
one
the
planet in
hero
Jolnar's
now.
home system. It was
I
no
think
ships
it
there.
looks pretty well if I right click it. Is that correct?
Yeah, you can't take anything
Played
from
Infiltrate, got Space Dock and
from,
PDS there. And
Cabal.
at that point,
Sorry, Necro, by the way.
I
I
had
see,
construction
I
built a
see.
dock on
Okay.
Similar, and then
Unless-
immediately
Unless you kick
Barony
off
moved
your
in and
torment
destroyed
first.
it. So
Okay.
Jolnar was essentially
Obviously,
functionally
okay.
eliminated, and then at the end of that round, they moved all of their tokens out of fleet just to let the other players kind of do the job. Who just got a relic? No one drew a relic, but Nomad drew a color. Realizing I'm gesturing on my screen like I'm the one streaming this game. Nomad just drew a colorless relic fragment off of a Dark Energy Tap Explorer. So they have 2 colorless fragments and 1 red fragment. So that is enough for a relic. No one has drawn one in the time I've been talking, I don't believe. We'll see if that changes anything for Nomad.
What if he captures the unit
All the
that
points
is
are left in
in?
the deck.
Yeah, you take
Yes,
your
all the
roll.
relic points are left in the deck. Obsidian is still in the deck.
He's
Shard is
blockading.
still
You
in the
can't
deck.
capture anything.
If there's a third one,
Why
I'm not
does
thinking
the
what it is.
card include
Nvidia
the
is still in the
language
deck.
in or
Tomb of
adjacent?
Nvidia is on Lodor,
The
but the
in
crown
language
is
is
still in the deck
totally.
somewhere.
Okay, Matt's back. Hi. I have the best wife ever. I was granted a Coke with coffee, mocha
Because
flavor.
you can
The
have
new mocha flavor. Haven't had this yet. We'll go ahead and do a live tasting here.
You
on
copy-
Space Cats
Wow, wow.
Pastries.
Elevate,
If
yes.
you copy
Tomb of
his
Nvidia is on
stock too,
Lodor.
then you have dimensional pairs that he still rolls on.
And while you were gone, Matt, Nomad.
And then you're not
drew a
blockading
third fragment.
his space docks,
Another
and he can
colorless
steal
relic
things
fragment.
from.
Oh dear. So
Where does it say,
Nomad got 2.
Can't be blockaded just out of interest.
Yeah.
That's
They researched
That's
AT
just
on
the-
tech. I did
the
see
hard
that.
rule. You can't capture units from people that have blockaded you.
That's rad.
Sorry, I just have to rethink everything now.
That's true.
Oh my god, mocha's the best flavor.
Purple, I will probably come to an agreement for some amount of trade goods to clear out of Nebula.
That would be nice.
Something they just said. I don't know if that's what they were talking about because I was answering chat questions. But White is currently blockading a Cabal space dock, so
They cannot be captured.
Cabal heroes, they can't.
Yellow.
We actually saw this.
I'm trying to
in
get at. I
game
don't know
1
if I'm
or
going to be able
2.
to get there this round.
Cabal popped an hero,
That's
a
what I
hero
want.
early.
And, like, to do it, I think I'm going to have
Kind of
to
as a
move my
stall,
Air
but I
Force
think they were
out.
thinking they were
So
going
it's
to
gonna
get
be
stuff out of it,
open. So
but
if
didn't
you're
realize
wanting
that
it,
they
then I'm
were
gonna move
literally
my ground forces out
blockaded
as
by
well,
the
just so
only
they
player
don't
they
die.
could try to get units from. So it was a
Gotcha.
1000% whiff
It does
of a
make
hero.
sense. I
Impossible to
understand.
get anything off of it.
Yeah.
There isn't. I don't think that there's much that I can give you for it.
One of the
Yeah,
games I
yeah.
streamed
It's just
featured
like
a
let me
SAR
know
player
ahead of
who
time.
used
So
their
like
hero
I
against
might
a
just
Hawk
move my
player
ground
home
forces
system
out anyway.
to kill all
Just
their
sort
infantry.
of
Oh my god.
And they had
Yeah,
Crimson
I
Legionnaire
got
too, so they just immediately respond.
Yeah.
Okay. So instead,
So let's
Yeah,
catch up
it
to this
could do the
deal.
Nomad
Do the
stuff
hero
on
and I'll
or the
instead
Argent
do-
stuff on Mechazal, but not the
Oh, I see. So Cabal wanted the
Dreadnought.
hero.
Not the-
He's
not
getting
the
talked
necro
out of it
stuff.
I
because it's
could
not
eat a
worth it.
Dreadnought, but I can't eat it from here. So
It's not talked about enough, the
I'll-
fact that when
Bernie,
Cabal wants
I
to
was
clear
not directly lying. I
units,
do not want some
the
more. But
space
I
combat
am
that they are fighting for their airspace back, they capture almost nothing, if not
Let me
nothing
think
at
about
all.
that for a second.
Sure.
If the Dreadnought is the last hit,
Is
you
there something
capture
I
the
can do to
Dreadnought
persuade
because
you not
in
to come
killing
there?
the Dreadnought,
I just
you are
don't
no
want to
longer
lose my
blockaded.
flagship to
I
just
would
random.
think so, but everything else in that combat
If there's something that you
is
need,
not
then
captured.
I think we can
in
reach an
previous
agreement.
rounds of combat.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't reach an agreement. Do you have the thing from Nomad to build it back?
No. Go ahead.
Is win a combat with the flagship.
Yep. Bring it.
Or destroy the greatest ship.
Could be.
Does so
Elevate, I
no,
think, is
this
right.
would be
I
the
think
beginning
at
of
some
move,
point
so the end of activation's done.
blue and
Now I'm
white
going to
might have
move,
ceasefire
Yeah.
swapped.
and then you'll get opportunity to play cards at the end of movement, right?
Definitely was
That's
the
correct.
thing. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%
Understanding, yeah.
swapped. Grim says I think they capture nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I that might be right.
I guess why stay here? The beta just goes here. No reason to stay.
You have to resolve the combat fully before you can check abilities. That would.
Yeah, it kind of depends on the timing of how
Okay,
space needs are blockaded.
This is my final movement.
Okay.
Oh, and he has a assault cannon now. So that
I
ship
would
is
like
just
to use
dead.
my agent for this combat.
So the beginning of combat, I will destroy the flagship with assault cannon.
Yep. Never mind. I'm not going to use my.
Assuming that procs destroy their greatest ship.
It does.
Hello,
Yeah.
there it is.
Okay, that's what I want to do.
All right.
Does that still capture it?
They could have just done that.
Still
with,
capture it.
Okay, go for it.
Like two
The ball
destroyers and a
is
dreadnought.
winning this game. Unless we can do something about him.
Hey, I'm trying.
Yeah, I know, right? Possibly he has 3 space docks.
Did you already move me up?
I scored that.
Or 4 tech in the same color would seem to
Did you already move me up? I think I should only be at 8.
Oh,
Yeah, you should
sorry,
be at 8.
completely
Yeah, I did move
missed
you up.
what just happened.
Yeah, destroy the greatest.
Destroy the
You got
greatest.
it.
Where was
Yeah.
that? I'm sorry. chat.
Semler, the Barony flagship.
Yeah. Okay.
They had assault cannon, so it was just a. It was
Just a single.
just a single assault cannon proc, and that was it.
Wow. Wow. That'll
Well,
do
I
it.
mean, I guess
Sorry,
we can-
chat.
if
I
we
got
can
so
start getting
distracted by this other
Cabal,
thing.
then
I
this
missed,
game won't be done.
Pivotal moment.
Otherwise, he's got
this
it.
game is over.
Yeah, Nomad got in my way.
I mean, seriously though, we talked about earlier. They have to lose Aaron Amir or their home system. Maybe both.
Oh, sorry. Were you going to?
This would have been the opportunity. Oh, I wish they'd done it. They should have taken the
if we can
mechs.
take Mir from him.
They should have taken the mechs to try to take the planet and kill
the
them
trade
both.
goods
You know what I
necessary.
mean? Let the hits knock
Or
them
if we
out.
can take his home system. Those are the 2 targets.
They have no need for Atlas anymore.
I'm going to hero,
This is Necro.
and I will choose me Herzal.
Big hero.
We'll
There you
gain
go. So
4
Necro's gonna
trade
get
goods
assault cannon.
and assault cannon.
4 trade goods and assault cannon.
That
for
might help.
Necro. That's pretty good, I'd say.
A little more helpful. They also had a light wave. But...
Yeah. Oh, a player's unit with production is blockaded
Oh,
if
I
it
get
is in a
assault
system that
cannon,
contains
I'll
another
drop.
player's ships but does not contain any of their own ships. So that it's kind of specifically worded to where you can have your ships there, and then it works.
Not much.
Okay, so it accounts for combat basically.
I
happening.
have to
You are essentially
wait
not
after he
blockaded in the
heroes.
combat before you would build, even if
Oh,
at
I
the end
see.
of that combat you didn't win it, so you're now blockaded. But during the combat, you are not blockaded.
Interesting.
Is that right?
I don't even know anymore. I'm done making guesses.
Because then that would imply then that throughout the entire combat, Cabal
Figure
does in
that out
fact
for
capture
you.
everything.
Mhm.
Whispered you yellow.
Previous kills are under blockade, but ship fights are.
Our one
not.
secret
That
objective.
makes sense.
Oh, there's a
Argent.
pretty
That's good.
pretty necessary for Argent, I would say.
Look at all those tokens
I
like
guess
that.
it makes sense, right? Because if I get attacked, if you just are attacking me at my base dock, you shouldn't be able to. You're not blockading me or like you don't get to free your units just by sending a destroyer in. You know what I mean? You have to win the fight to actually blockade me. So actually that completely makes sense, and I don't know why it confused me so much. But like, you don't get to just completely free all of your units from Cabal by wasting a single ship into it and being like, haha, I'm here for the duration of this combat. You are not blockading me, or I mean, I'm blockading you.
Just a second, guys.
That doesn't make any sense.
Trying to figure out if there's any way to preserve this debacle. Nomad.
I'm like completely tuned out because it's, in my mind this game.
Nomad. If I clear out of the nebula, I'd be looking for price somewhere in the
These
lines
players
of
are talking
X+2.
like there's anything else to
Can you
do.
also
Is the problem?
clear out here?
Barony's like, I'll get out of your way so you can come into the
Enemies
space in the
going
opposite
for
direction
Cabal.
of the Cabal we 100% have to deal with.
Yeah, no.
Green Self Whisper.
I'm just trying to.
That's like the
What
third
does
one.
Archon Veil get you? Besides, obviously, Archon Veil. That gets you the traits, doesn't it?
Actually, no, it doesn't really. Point of principle at this point.
Point in principle, I'd rather have my support back. I'll be honest. Trying to think how I do this.
Cabal research the tech where his path of victory becomes invisible. I don't know.
Necro, if I leave things on
It seems
Veil,
like,
is that something that's good for you in terms of?
I mean, I suppose it seems like it's 4 and
or
1, but
do you have other bigger?
They had
He could
3
be-
space docks last turn too, and they did become a gatekeeper.
yeah,
last
no,
turn,
Nomad
I'd
has
say.
scored that though. Nomad scored 3 space docks.
Well, you don't have to
Okay,
leave
there
any.
you go.
That's out of it.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know. There's a
I don't
lot
really
to
see
think
anything
about.
else they
Right
could
now, my mind is
need to
like
do.
100% Cabal is winning at the end of this turn.
Yeah. You're not
So-
wrong.
Yeah, so purple, if you can like hit mirror and do something about that.
Because why be second in
Well,
speaker order
or
and
it's
take
Bob
tech
with
instead of
blue, so-
politics?
Okay,
Otherwise,
no.
the
Purple,
tech
the
gives
reason
you
that
this-
I don't want to move things out of Archon Veil,
Hitting
besides
just
obviously
mirror isn't
getting my
enough
support
too, by the
back,
way.
is also
Airname's
that
too
it's
influenced,
currently
and
the only
again,
thing that's in range.
all they have to do is
stuff
kill
of
one
Cabals. That's why I'm a little
Yeah.
bit hesitant.
and they get a trade
Okay.
good.
Oh,
So then Aaron
yeah, sorry, I didn't
2
realize
plus a
that I
trade
was
good plus
blocking
the 3 trade
people with
goods
this.
plus
Feel
their
free to kill this.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Anybody.
But
we
you see what I mean? Like blue, like even though like you're gonna lose a support, I mean like if support doesn't matter if he's won the game, right?
exactly. That's why I'm saying I'm perfectly fine. You know what? I'll even go lower. I'll move out of the Nebula for X+1, but I'm not going to move out of Archon Veil because that's currently the only thing that I have that can actually affect Wheel Wraith. So I'd rather that stay there.
Okay, but if this dies, then Necro.
Yeah, I'm going to clear out.
Then okay, I'll
Look at
yeah.
that.
When I pop trade, I'll do that.
What's that,
Cool.
y'all?
All right, I'm out.
Look at the Necro home system.
Um,
Was Raptor's copy of DI like mangled?
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Did he drop it on the edge of the counter or something?
Someone with
Raptor,
sharp
my
fingernails
my
trying to
buddy,
pick
what
up
happened?
Their command token after a round.
Yeah.
Aaron Emir is the other one that has like some schmutz between the 2 planets.
Oh really?
A little bit of dirt.
Oh my God, you're right. What?
Yeah.
Ah, the dirt.
All these Easter eggs.
I missed the because we lost the eyelash, but
Yeah.
somehow gained some poopy.
It'd be really appropriate if that tear was actually on the Cabal home system tile.
Yeah.
That would feel more thematically
It's
appropriate.
a dimensional tear.
Tearing through the fabric of time, space, in this tile.
Well, I'm just amazed that with all the photoshopping. I guess I don't know why we haven't added the AI photoshopped stuff to this mod. It's in Tabletop Playground. Like they went in and like completely changed all the tiles to where they don't have that linen texture anymore, which also saves a ton of space. This linen
really?
texture causes visual noise that makes the size of the image files bigger.
Huh.
Yeah.
I never would have considered that.
Yeah, because
Welcome, Love Doctor.
can't build
Thank you
any
for a
custom
wonderful commentary.
without
Nothing else was happening. I don't know.
No one was talking. Seems like Cabal has this game locked up.
Yeah.
So
No.
if we can
We are riding
hit him
out this
hard enough
round 4. This
before,
is a cruise
so like he has
for
a
the
flagship
California
in,
sunset.
so like if we can hit him because he wants to hero and get a bunch of plastic, right?
Doesn't seem like I can because of this rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Secret is
enough
two
tokens to
strikers.
like do stuff. He
Yeah,
had to do
then
that
like
attack.
destroyers.
He only had.
Anything I move into here,
Oh yeah.
though,
Did he do?
he can
I thought he
hit
didn't do the
from
secondary.
here, that's
No, because if you
get one
don't
token
take the
out.
space
Okay.
dock and you just hover over it, then he can't capture any of your stuff either.
Okay.
Right? So if you just take Mir, which is the
Nope.
planet we need to take for him to not be able to
Not
score his
enough.
and leave the space dock on the other planet, then he can't capture anything from you.
Purple, we've had a good relationship. If
You
you
have
are planning on
to
doing
take
something like that, just
M.
at least give me a word in rebuttal.
Pendell's just playing Kingmaker now.
definitely not
No,
doing it
just
now.
let me do it. Come on.
Well,
Would've been nice.
now is your chance to do it.
Why? Why now?
I'm a
Because
nice-
otherwise he's probably just going to move forward and reinforce. Right.
Can't really build anything, but
It's a tricky game for him. The more he moves his stuff around, the more his system's open.
Yeah.
yeah, if I suck
But-
him back in, then the air's
Yeah,
open, you know, so it's very weird.
Nomad who's
He
been
can do
backed into this
all.
corner, and now they're all saying, "Hey, why don't you go stop the
But-
ball?"
Yeah.
But you're like,
and they now
because your
can't. They
flagship,
have no money
you know,
to build
you
anything
can
with because they
hit
can't
some
spend any
things.
of
Your
those
flagship
trade goods
is no, you didn't
or this
upgrade your
influence.
flagship.
No, I
And this
haven't been able to,
flagship
this is the
can't.
thing.
They can't spend this free flagship because
But,
they
like,
can't
yeah,
scuttle
like-
the terror between right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're talking about Aaron
Yeah.
and Mir, but
Oh,
it's not
yeah,
enough.
sorry about that.
Spoons keep saying you got to take Mir. It's literally not enough though because yes, this is only 2 influences.
Yeah, I guess you don't
but
have
as
the
we've
things.
said a few times,
My main argument
they have
to Purple is
self-assembly routines,
if you think
which means when
you know,
they're
you're
max
gonna
die,
lose
they
support,
gain a trade
and
good.
then you know,
They
go
can
down to
just
5 and
send
get
this
corner the market and
mech
push boundaries when
like to its death.
people have double slices. I hope that there's a win in it for you.
Go
That's
fight
all I-
at
that's all I
Evora.
say to you, Purple.
Send it into Evora
We've been
and
very,
let it
very
die.
cooperative.
Yeah.
You know,
But if you win, if you
Then
win
you
this
get your
round,
trade
then
good,
you know
you have
he's
2
not even
influence on
like
Mir,
it doesn't
then you
matter
have
what
3
he
trade
scores.
goods, 2 and 1.
Yep. I
then 4
wonder
resources
if
at
he
home.
thinks he can win next round by losing support. That's my question.
Well, it's 2
Has
tokens.
2 in tactics.
So they have very few they don't have a lot that they can pull off.
I'm going to do a little bit more relic fishing,
But
and then we'll
if
see.
one of their actions is to go, and then their next one is to build at home, I think they're safe.
haven't actually used their hero. They've threatened
Addict
it, but they
device.
haven't used it
What
yet,
sucks
so
is that they
they're
wasted
well.
the opportunity up here at Atlas. One of
Yeah.
these mechs could have died.
Nope.
God damn it.
Or by taking everything to
That
Semlor
was
to
me,
ensure the
though.
fight, which they needed to do, and I get it, but they gave up their chances of sending that stuff somewhere else.
Nomad drawing a secret off the Frontier Explorer in the Nebula.
That's both of them. Man, I keep seeing games where the early Frontier cards are just secret objectives. Two games in a row we saw both of the first 2 draws secret objectives.
Man,
right away. It was ridiculous.
In this game it was
2
Mirage.
Yeah, it was a
Healing
token
colors,
Mirage,
and
a
then 2
token.
secrets.
Yeah. Y'all, I get so much energy when I think the game is going to end soon. And then if nobody wins this round, I'm going to have no energy next round.
Round 5 is going to be catatonic.
Oh! Everyone, RoboFish had his baby.
Ah.
RoboFish just had to play last weekend because his wife was 39 weeks pregnant, and he didn't think. And thank goodness he played last weekend because he would have been in this game and had to go.
Let me know if this is a fair thing. I'm going to play Unstable Planet. It says choose a planet. I choose Mehar Zul. I know it's exhausted, but I think I can still kill the infantry.
Yeah, you can. You can't kill the infantry on it.
I play there.
Mommy's doing good.
Cool.
Finally, some good news for the fishes. Oh, poet.
Yeah, about that. Something good happened to one of these fish.
Yep. All right. Pendell played Unstable Planet. Some Wars. I missed where. Sorry.
It was Mehar Zul. Sorry.
Thank you. Makes sense. That's why all
You
these.
think do you rift in and take perimeter?
Perimeter's useless. Corman's useless. Neither of those offer enough influence to matter. Although, even more argument. Well, no, they've also spent both of them, so there's no getting those back. Yeah, I just don't see how they do it. There's not enough of a coordinated effort here to put a stop to them. Necro can't really do anything meaningful because there's a ceasefire between the two of them. So then it's completely up to Nomad.
Yeah,
Nomad
it's
only has
literally
2
just Nomad
tokens.
break support.
Yeah.
And I'm looking around the board to see wormhole positions and stuff.
And again, even if Nomad goes for the big attack on Aaron Namir, they may not have enough to do enough.
You get one thing into here, and I'll retreat out, like however small, and then you've got a path to.
Yeah. I'm just thinking through a few things.
Nomad does lose support if this happens, but alternatively,
They
if he
lose the
doesn't
game.
do this,
Yeah.
you lose.
Yeah, if you don't do anything about Aaron Namir, it's like a cakewalk for Cabal. Like it's the game's over. Their secret is for sure scoreable. Tell you that much. I do not think this is a fake out. There would have been no need to take tech just to throw them off the scent. This is like the only like really secure secret objective they even qualify for, and they're not making a push for anything else. So there's no reason to believe they have anything else going on.
Yep, they got Assault Cannon. They used it to destroy their greatest ship. So they would seem to have both of their secrets that they needed under control. Nomad can only bring what? Flagship, 2 fighters, 1 infantry, 1 destroyer. Yeah, they don't have a lot of.
I've never been able to win from a head
ships.
like
They
this.
haven't gotten Memoria 2.
Every time, this is my curse.
So the flagship only has movement 1.
Usually the heroes are a little worse for me than these heroes.
Yeah.
Usually the heroes just take out the first person to try to win.
Yeah, Elevate. We are
This is
upwards of 90% sure that blue and white.
That's funny that you said that. Hunter was just messaging
So many
me being
games
like,
in
does
like this
11
for
wins
me.
have a chance? And I was like, I mean, I guess, but it's like 95% chance Cabal just wins. Uh-oh, Necro's gonna give it to him. If Necro kills that mech for him, then it's especially over.
This might just be to get the airspace.
Yeah.
Or to get the.
They're reaching for a ground force, though.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, Cabal, don't forget. Please don't forget that trade good. It's technically not a May, but I would not feel like a good streamer if I reminded them of it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Thoughts? I reminded them of a different must earlier. I don't know, maybe it's more consistent. Oh, it's probably more consistent to say something. The ground forces are for the Alistair, but they can still land. I think this is Unveil.
Good, this way I don't have to
Oh, it
figure
could
out if I
be, yeah.
retreat or not. I just die.
Yeah.
F2 doesn't actually do anything for...
Yeah, that's final movement.
I
They didn't
have
play a
nothing to say about
ceasefire.
that.
But I also don't know why they would. This would not be the
Yeah,
thing
so
that you
like
need
the
to
thing
see
is,
we
something.
can do
when they made that
quick
trade,
combat.
blue put their ceasefire on the table.
Yeah.
And white
I
put
can't
their
imagine
promise
making- oh, you want to do your
directly into
AFB?
blue's hands.
Yeah. But
I
but
didn't
they
see it.
vocalized it. They said, "Can I
Possible.
have your
Yeah.
ceasefire?"
Yeah,
And he
go
said,
ahead.
"Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
have
what I
it." And he
thought
goes,
too.
"Oh, yeah.
It's just I didn't. We didn't see like visual
Totally.
confirmation of
No,
the white player's ceasefire going to.
Okay.
Oh, it could also be
I-
demonstrate your power.
Yeah.
I guess-
That's very.
It could be
clear.
any number
Like,
of things.
A Necro did just
Fight.
hero into Assault Cannon. That's a good
Oh, you
point.
already had that. That's right. That's right. So I can't retreat. Great. Let's-
You have to pick what tech you're getting now.
Uranium.
You don't have to. You can do it when you kill a fighter.
Draw an
Did
action.
you kill me yet?
You have to do it before the ground
Not
combat.
yet, I
Sure.
guess.
Sorry. No,
No problem.
I get attack and draw an action.
Okay. Bombarding. Maybe. Oh, what's this then? Bunker.
Bunker.
Okay, I've already shot my shot. I missed my fighter, so feel free to go ahead and kill my fighter.
There it is. Now.
This fighter. They say they were going to return them later.
Bombardment.
I'm not sure what happened.
Ground combat.
Oof.
They're ready for it.
Yeah. I think Cabal knows what they need to do.
There they go.
I think they're thirsty for it. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Nope, this isn't going well.
Combat.
It's funny, this is a... Oh yeah, he did sustain, he didn't need to. Oh, and then he's Duranium and... No, don't Duranium!
Oh,
Just let it die!
yeah, he doesn't see it.
No, Pendell! Pendell, no! Oh no! Wow. That's unfortunate.
Round 6.
Oh, Pendell, you wanted to kill that thing. You should
Big
not have
failure.
sustained.
I was kept.
Oh no. I'm very sad.
Self-assembly routine? More like self-Winsley routine.
Yeah. Really sad. Lost crew, 2 action cards for Argent. For nothing. It's kind of like, I don't know what Barony and Argent are doing this round. I guess just setting up in the hopes that next round happens. They can do nothing else. They're just hoping Nomad sacks their game.
Yeah.
For them.
Which,
I mean, does Nomad have a chance at winning next round? They're last pick. There's kind of an argument for Nomad to just be like, nope, it's over, guys. I don't care. I can't do
I
it.
could have scuttled it from
Can't be
an
5th pick
Uh-huh.
at this table in this board position. Look at this. I mean, look how cornered they are.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
They're just completely pushed up against their home.
Backed in a corner, and everyone is saying you have to be the one to stop
nah,
the ball.
screw that. Four planets to my name, and you want me to send all of my ships and ground forces
Sorry,
to go
guys, I'm
take
trying
a
to
thing
figure out
just
if
so
there's
that
any
you can win?
meaningful game actions.
I'd rather die.
Not gonna lie, not quite seeing it.
Vefet 2 was already exhausted, so it was especially useless to keep that planet.
I've just realised
so
if
it
I'd
really
read
didn't
something
matter.
properly, I'd have been able to do something much better, and I'm very
It was not
annoyed.
worth any influence for them for the victory point at the end
Ain't
of the
been
round.
ready yet.
Nomad be like me and the fish are gonna get Popeyes. It's just barely running at the clock, I think. I think they've also realized that there's not much that they can really do at this point to affect what is the likely outcome of the game.
Yeah.
They don't have an alpha wormhole anywhere near them, so it's not like they can just jump
in
through that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What if it's all a ruse and they want to be elected by an agenda? Just wanted a salt cannon, man. Interesting proposition by Humble in the chat. What if 4 of a color is the smoke screen and
maybe
Duval actually has the 4 hazards?
Yeah, I thought of that earlier.
I'm looking at
but I
that
don't
white, and I do think that's what it's going to come down to.
with them needing to defend Vefet 2,
I mean,
I don't know, maybe.
And the fact that one of their planets is
sounds
Corman with a
supporters
single
think.
infantry on it
Right.
makes me think that it's probably
And
not
they
that.
left everything on Atlas.
Yeah.
They left a lot of stuff on Atlas. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely an argument for it, but I don't know why they
Trying to
wouldn't have
figure out if
scored
there's
that
a way I
last
can do
round.
this without
They scored Become the Gatekeeper
throwing a
instead.
dreadnought,
I
but
feel
don't
like
really see it, so
they could have secured
I think
Become
I'm
the
gonna have to
Gatekeeper
chuck one of
this
these
round
dreadnoughts at you.
more than keeping 4 hazardous. That's just me though. Maybe they
Yeah,
thought that
right.
they could obfuscate enough to,
Yeah, I
to
don't
hold
think
it.
that
But
cruiser
my guess would be taking and holding planets is way harder than getting airspace, especially.
Yeah, no, the cruiser can only move 3.
Do you have anti-mass already?
I do.
If I throw the cruiser into the asteroid field, would you have something that you could send in to destroy it?
Not without worsening the chances against
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm starting to see. All right.
This is the AP portion of the game where everyone sees the writing on the wall.
No, take this
so
one.
I guess you don't want the yeah. Yeah, as to help pay for that, yeah, you can have NAR.
I've just been informed I have to shut down the stream so that the Community Plays TI game can move forward. Everyone who's in Twitch chat that's supposed to be playing Community Plays TI, your presence is being requested.
That's why partially why
you might as well go do that. This game's going to the ball.
Get some payment, get some extra stuff.
You know what? And this will also make whatchamacallits, Nomad's life a little bit easier. So
Yeah.
let's do it.
You take the infantry because I now can't have the planet.
What is the other planet?
No, you don't.
If they lose
roll
Mirror
his,
and it is in fact 4
assault
hazardous, then
cannon,
that
assault
would
cannon.
cost them the game.
Even
Why-
better.
Why did?
But Imperial's going to pop at some point, and they could cycle out for a new one.
Yep.
But
Okay,
there's not
so
very many
nice
other
of
things they
you.
can qualify for, so totally possible that 4 and a color was a gambit of just like, well, I mean, I might get that secret. I don't know.
I'm gonna.
Nobody else is going for it, so it might be still in the deck. And if I
Hail
get a new
Mary
one, hey,
number
we got a relic
4.
coming up here for Nomad. I think they really need a shard. I think it's their only path
It's
to
not
having
cool.
a chance. It's Junior. Too slow.
Junior.
I feel like I always say that come out like round 4.
That
Yeah.
would be useful at some other
these
point in
days.
time.
What can they
can they
build at
build at
home?
home?
Cabal?
Not
Nothing.
much.
They have
Just
no
did
money. $0.
Nomad.
Captured flagship, but theirs is on the board in a lockdown system. so they
discarded
can't
impersonation.
Can't scuttle it.
Scuttle and bring it home.
All right, Pendell has another turn here.
All right.
What do they
Oh,
choose
blue
to
did?
reinforce?
No, Necro, white.
Oh, okay. You're jumped ahead then. It's not your
Yeah.
Oh,
I
So-
gain an tech. And that drops.
I'm firmly
and you're
coming
at
around to
7.
the idea
Okay,
that their
never mind.
secret is actually 4 hazardous. and
So if I play the hero, it still
Dreadnoughts.
works on some of the
Do they capture the infantry?
destroyers
Not.
here, destroyers
Actually,
here,
they
something. Is
forgot
that
to
right?
capture
That's
the
correct.
infantry from
Yeah.
Buffett too.
I think they did.
Do they? I don't see tokens. Oh, there's some down
They have,
there.
yeah.
They have like
in
a
the-
separate box.
Yeah, bottom right corner.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, got it. Yep. Got a fighter and some infantry.
I think I'll just
Yeah.
get one of
Leech
them with
red did get
Vortex.
eliminated.
Green.
Vortex.
I have no destroyers for you to grab from me.
They're all on the board. You can't Vortex nothing. Vortex.
Wait, one
What
second.
about a white
Just think this
carrier?
through real quick.
No, you can't do white anything.
Oh yeah, that's
But
right.
you can do a purple destroyer.
Yep. There it is.
Basically it. All you can do. Or hazardous, why did they pick tech? I know, that's the perplexing part. Why not
That's
take,
the thing. Yeah.
like, what? I don't know, warfare so you can take them back?
Yeah. Why?
That's-
Why second pick tech in round 4?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you don't have that secret.
Right. I don't know, man. Because leadership, you could have done the leadership stall, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Or Diplo. Yeah, what the heck? Not having it anymore. It's tech. It's gotta be. If Diplo's on the table and you need to hold planets,
Poet, that's
you
true,
answer
but
that
you could
question
always-
for me, chat.
You could always just follow it twice and get two more texts so that you're set up in round 5 to score.
Yeah.
Create a ship off the stall cannon. It's become a martyr.
Chat's just crazy.
The problem with if it's
You can
become a martyr, which I'm sure it's
always,
not, but if it was, the problem is then they
then-
can't score the public.
Right.
They're
They would
just
need their home system
solid
taken right
9.
now so that they can take it back right away. That's just not.
One moment.
That ain't the way. Are we still debating what to vortex? No, we got the purple destroyer. Pass the turn?
Yeah.
What's going on?
It's a good question.
What's going on? Yeah, it just is Vortec of a color. Don't be crazy, y'all.
Apologize. I'm
Blue is
waiting.
thinking real hard.
Yep.
I wish I'd done some thinking earlier.
The plan is to top deck 4 in one color.
We were hoping that
maybe
Vortex
instead
in
I'll
one color would
build-
appear.
Oh fuck! This is always how I lose.
Just like
Pendell, don't panic, man. What are you so afraid of? God, I don't know. Maybe it is the hazardous. I don't know how to feel.
There.
I just don't know why you would take tech. What's he trying to decide on? He did Vortex. He did an action.
Yeah, that's an action. I don't know.
Okay,
Unless he has master plan.
This is how I win games, you know. The rare times I win, it's like Matt has it locked up, and Matt's in the corner being like, "Fuck, God, I'm just gonna. Oh no, come on, they're gonna know. They're gonna send more ships than are capable of having to kill me, and I'm screwed. I'm screwed."
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like Necro takes Cabal home, right? I mean, the assumption is Cabal has Necro's ceasefire. We don't know for sure. If you needed 4 hazardous, I don't know why you wouldn't have used the ceasefire in
instead, I
Veffa 2.
think
That's another mark against 4 hazardous, is why not use the ceasefire if you think you're going to lose Veffa 2. Maybe they thought they were going to hold on. Maybe they're
that's true.
holding on by the skin of their teeth right now. I don't know, but just it doesn't feel like it, you know? It doesn't feel like it.
I'm with you.
Having a good little think here.
What is this?
What are you doing?
Just taking
he's taking it back.
Doesn't want a vortex yet.
Takes his backsies. Okay,
Gotta do
that's fine.
something different. What's it
Swapping?
gonna be?
I just took it back. I'm thinking about doing the hero instead.
Just a hero for the
Just to get it
stall.
more, I guess.
Just to maybe get 2 destroyers? I don't know. I don't really get it. I don't get what the purpose
Alternatively,
is.
if this turn takes 2 hours and 14 minutes, then you win by default, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's very rude. You're right. I'll just stick with it.
No, I wasn't being. I was trying to be funny.
I'm very sorry. That's a real thing, and you're right.
British
Sorry.
humor.
To be clear, this round isn't going to take 2 hours and 13 minutes. We're not.
Can we still remove Necro's units from Vethit? Well, we're
They could go in there.
95% sure that they have each other's ceasefires.
Yeah. They should have each other's ceasefires, and when they held Vefit too, so there's not really a reason for them to go in there.
Oh, the hero. No, because White is blockading one of their space docks.
Oh wait, yeah, they shouldn't have captured the infantry. Why did we?
Oh, maybe I don't know. Whatever. Maybe that was from earlier.
If that makes sense, White.
Why, I've also whispered you.
Can't capture what you can't capture. I said that backwards, but you can't just get the hero to use. You can't just use the hero to get the White Dreadnought off of Corman because
can't capture.
It's blockaded. You can't capture it. Oh, cardboard is I think James K. Polk in chat might be onto something here. Cardboard is fair game because it's not tied to a specific player color when you capture stuff.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I'll look at it. That gets into the weeds of like what are the exact words of the capture rules, and I don't remember, and I don't care. Necro deciding what they need to do. Yeah, I don't think you can capture.
Dragnor, someone has already scored 3 space docks, unfortunately.
It ain't that.
It's Nomad who scored that.
He vortexed to get it. Or the
Right here. Oh, right here.
Out.
The fighter was from like 4 rounds ago. The infantry I got from in Necro right here.
Yeah, no, Necro's blockading you. You can't capture any of this stuff.
Oh. You're right. So I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Yeah, how dare you? Just kidding.
Boy, howdy, we've slowed down, huh? This was a lot happening in this game, and now every turn is a big long think.
All fun and games until someone got eliminated.
Yeah. No one has the confidence to take actions without Joel and I are here.
Yeah.
I just knew I know how to punch a fish. I don't know how to do anything else.
Where do you punch a dino?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, politics did pop.
Yeah.
Also,
Barony did say they were
Barony,
taking.
did you mean to take speaker? I think you said it out loud, but I don't.
Yeah,
think
he did.
speaker
He did
token
say it.
passed over. Thank you.
Cool.
I'm gonna be.
Yes, I did, Matt. Thanks.
While Necro's thinking here.
Humble, it's okay. There's not going to be a round 5. It's not going to matter. So yeah, here we are. What does Necro have left? Bunch of tokens, 4 actions they could take if they wanted.
All right.
And full of action cards. Looks like they're just gonna build at home. Hedge their bets on a round 5, I guess. I don't know. Pendell's attitude, says Humble, doesn't make me feel confident about their chances. I don't know. I mean, I don't exactly win this game a lot, but I feel like whenever I do,
Everyone's
I'm
mildly terrified about what Argent is going to do.
Are we talking about Pendell's lack of confidence in himself?
Yeah.
Could just be a Teddy thing, you know?
Yeah.
I can't like get into him though.
Teddy never.
And every time I've been in a position to win, I feel like I always like
lose it. I know
I
I do.
The shakes and all that stuff.
Yeah. Why isn't Necro even thinking about Mac? I mean, we don't know what they're thinking about.
So, yeah,
they might be waiting for the right time to strike.
Fun to watch. Sit back and watch what happens next round.
I think.
Is that
so? Like
Pendell?
right now?
Yeah. Honestly, it's now where I have no incentive to do anything. Over.
Like I was trying to dig for new devices, which maybe will give me like a chance to get Destroyer 2 and feed that to you, but
no, I just don't have enough actions.
Sure.
So green clearing airspace for white, hoping to get a hit but then also die.
I think they're trying to win this fight to get the Explorer. Because they took Dark Energy tap. They're trying to get Enigmatic, is what Spoons just said.
But what is why does Necro need this? Necro's like, just leaving Mechatol.
Yeah, I
extra movement, I guess. Right, I don't know.
It's just they need them out of Mechatol.
I'm talking about myself.
Yeah. Me going here doesn't screw you on that, right?
Oh, no. You're good. I was just sharing my thoughts with you, honestly.
Okay.
Nothing more than that.
move there.
Okay, this is end of movement?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on just a moment.
This will open up the alpha for Argent as well. Will they be able to get anything else meaningful? There's one destroyer that can get there.
Yeah.
If they get enigmatic, they can get gravity
Committing
drive.
a lot to this fight.
And then
Yeah, we
that's
definitely need some
2
dramatic
destroyers that get there, but that's kind of all.
They were saying if they get enigmatic, they're gonna go for strike back alpha too, so they could feed that to Necro to help.
It just all seems like
Necro
too
doesn't
late
exactly
to
have a
me.
lot of destroyers on the board either, though.
Yeah.
So. Is it clear yet what eliminating
I'm
Jolnar
considering
brought
playing
Argent
something
and
straight
Letnev? I don't know, more planets,
Experimental battle
more
station.
stuff.
Probably.
Is it clear yet what eliminating Jolnar bought Argent and Letnev? It firmly bought both of them points. I mean, completely eliminating them, I don't know, but like 4 industrial for Barony and 4 industrial for Argent is what it got them. And then it's more a gambit for like what the stage
I
2
can
could
prevent
end up
him from
being
capturing any
from
units,
Argent's
though.
perspective.
Yeah,
And yeah,
and
it's
indirectly
a ton of planets for Argent.
And indirectly it got Argent the structure objective.
Yeah. In the moment, it was definitely worth the structure objective for Argent, even if that's not what they scored that round. It was
I think
worth them
at
doing
the time it felt like needless aggression, and then they played Infiltrate, and
yeah,
it seemed like all was revealed.
Yep. Barony being in on it is a little bit less obvious, but it did eventually pay off for them in a meaningful way.
I predict
So
this is him asking
whatever.
Matt if he gets to capture it with the experiment.
He would.
Yeah.
Would he? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me think here. What do I do? And all of the are these destroyer striking 2s or 1s?
They're 1s.
And they have 2 dice each on a 8 or what is it?
Yeah. Oh, 1 dice each on an 8.
Oh, sorry. What's their anti-fighter barrage?
Anti-fighter barrage is 2 dice on 9s.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I would like to do Strike Wing Ambuscade.
Oh yeah, I gave you that.
Sorry, not that one. Cavalry.
Cavalry.
That's the one. That helps.
Oh, I gave you that.
We're not at start of space combat yet.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, sorry. Movement, nothing for movement.
Okay.
And then
Now we're at start of space camp. Or no, you have space cannons.
My thing didn't proc. I get 1 more dice.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll 1. I'm just gonna hit it. Roll again. The first dice is the one that counts.
1.
Yeah.
So there you go.
So the
So it
cavalry
does it.
won't work now.
Okay, I
Unless
have
they have
nothing
the
instead.
maneuvering jets. Okay. No space combat though.
Explore frontier.
There you go.
Enigmatic device.
It was pretty high odds getting an
Yes.
enigmatic device with how
There
many
you go.
cards are out of that deck. There's like it was
God
like
damn
a
it.
2 and there's a 2 and 8, so it was a 1/4 chance of getting an enigmatic device.
I need
So
that.
not horrible odds for Argent there. Although if they'd gotten a Gamma, kind of a nightmare. Barony's out for the round. 1 down, 4 to go.
Hey.
I'm going to sling really.
Argent could have unexpected action. That's not going to help them take the home though, I don't think. Cabal needs. Oh wait, but Cabal cannot
They
build
take
a
the
home.
home. The hall. Cabal can move all the stuff off Aaron Amir to take it back.
Right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, because they won't be going with that much.
And I'm going
They got to
spend
survive a fight against a mech.
Abandon.
Kind of a lot though, but it's a lot that could retaliate,
That's me.
and there will be bombardment. So, but they're going to build it at home
Oh,
anyways,
okay.
which I think is the right move. You can get at least a destroyer there.
All
That
building
helps.
1 destroyer.
And a mech from here.
Yeah, kill one mech and drop it on home. Could have done 2.
And then do I bring the... I guess before I build, do I bring the Dread home or not? Let me think for a moment.
I think maybe you do.
I think you do, absolutely. Then you get
Because
3
if
chips
I-
for a assault cannon.
It's not
through
gum,
here,
like,
then it's got to send
Nomad's not
something.
worried about your home. Nomad's
One of
going
these,
for
I guess.
Aaron Amir.
And
Then
then
maybe move in the cruiser from Aaron Amir or something to get
Bring
something
them
to get a
through.
3rd ship for assault cannon. Yeah.
maybe a flank speed would be terrible for me. This one's going to go...
That's a good point. You need the assault cannon.
But maybe that one. It's a lot. So do I bring this home for the assault cannon,
You absolutely do.
or do I keep it here?
Because no one else
He brings a dude,
except
that's helpful.
Necro has really committed a ton of tokens to being in fleet.
Maybe that's
in
the
this
best
game.
choice.
Yeah. Yeah, Assault
These
Cannon
dreads
does
are getting
a
to me
decent
no matter
amount
what
when
I
you only have
do.
2 or 3 in fleet supply. Third of your total ships is
So at least I'll have my
a
assault
sizable
cannon.
percentage.
It is.
Because this is locked, this is open, open.
I think you do it.
All that can get anywhere it wants anyways, so why try to put gum here? Yeah, I'll move this.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Good answer, and the infantry on the home is
Nothing
good.
else
You don't
to
need
move.
perimeter anymore.
Nothing else on my turn. Have to save these. Done.
Nice. I think that was good and smart.
Yep, I agree.
You want to send that instead of the carrier? Or the carrier can't get there and back? Okay.
Yeah, I think the carrier transporting fighters is more valuable.
Pull another infantry from Aranam.
Does the carrier get there?
I would
The-
leave
yeah, the
Aranam the
carrier
way it
can't get
is.
there.
You they're talking about wanting to
Oh,
take
or maybe
Mir.
you can. Never mind.
You want to
Never
make
mind.
it to where they can't take both.
Sure.
Because you need the 2 influence
Macbeth,
from
all yours.
Aranam.
Hmm.
Well, no, we're not doing the. We never got the trade good. So
just a
maybe
quick
not.
question:
Never
do you
mind. I
care
don't know.
about your other planets?
Who is that a question to?
Man, they could lose Aranam, and it could cost them. the
I'm
trade
asking
they never
if
figure
you
out
mind
the-
at all if I play this. If I exhaust one of your planets.
I guess I don't super care.
Oh, they did spend the
that's
Aranam
okay.
influence.
Then I will
bought a
exhaust.
token.
I missed that
Mirage.
forever ago. That's been the whole round, and I've been talking about Aranam as if it was usable. Joy. I thought this was Aranam Mir sitting here, but that doesn't make any sense. Of course, Asheron is the other one.
Yeah.
Oof. God, yeah, we are. I get why Pendell's nervous. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the kind of thing where it's like you know how obvious your win is, and so you know how much everyone should be doing to stop you,
Mm-hmm.
and like they haven't yet.
Yeah, like
I
in
think it's
theory,
coming.
Necro shouldn't be able to do too much to you because you have ceasefire.
Pneumatic device.
But Argent is now becoming
Uh,
a little bit of an issue.
Yeah.
Now that they've cleared up that airspace.
or
That's why they call it the Windslayer's dugout.
They're getting gravity drive, not Strike Wing Alpha 2.
Oh.
Well, they don't have a red skip, do they? So it was
Red
never.
Rays.
Oh yeah, no, they weren't getting that anyway.
And they don't have
That's
AI
interesting.
dev. So still just like an extra destroyer getting somewhere, or the flagship moving forward somewhere. I don't know. Move a bunch of stuff to Lodor, and then unexpected action in Lodor, and then send the stuff from Lodor to
Maybe
the
yeah.
Cabal's home.
Or if they have a flank speed.
Come on, something helpful.
It's an Ion Storm. Guess what? It's not helpful.
not
damn
super
it,
helpful.
that's exactly what I wanted over here.
I wanted an enigmatic device.
Just trade.
Where did the ship go? Under.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Hanging out.
Okay, Cabal's gonna build an Aaron and Mir. Yeah, gonna throw everything on Mir. Makes sense now.
Yep.
Build maybe. Well, you can't build.
See, that would have been helpful a lot earlier.
But reinforce Mir, 4 infantry and a PDS. I think will hold.
3 ships in there, so you're
They can't bombard.
comes in.
Moved that out when I wanted it.
Best Nomad can
Done it
do
earlier.
is. They don't have carrier 2, so only one. They only have gravity drive for 1 ship. They don't have Memoria 2. So it's really not. It's not not enough can even get there. Nothing can get to Mir.
Slam into the home system.
A destroyer and like
Yeah,
the
let's
flagship.
go ahead and get it over with for me.
And now the flagship can only bring maybe 3 infantry. No, I'm sorry, but no. Carrier from home, 2 mechs, 2 fighters, and a destroyer. That's not enough to beat that fleet, let alone the.
I was gonna play Imperial first.
So I do not. I think he's Sard at home.
You think I should just do
well,
it?
he
I guess
built.
maybe I should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't
One
buy
off
one.
that
He
list
got
and
one
put it
for
on
free.
The home system.
Yeah, right.
Yes, how it always
Pendell in
happens, yeah.
chat. Can't imagine how many ways
Gotta
Chad
be
has
at
found
least
to
10
take my
ways to do
home.
this.
Carrier.
Alright.
Alright, he's going for it.
Grab driver.
I gotta go through the rift.
Oh, make
Oh
sure
yeah,
you get.
if you move the flagship
if you don't
close
have it yet,
first,
get
and then
Baron's
second
100
action
from
it moves again. That's fair. Do they have 2 tokens? Nope. So that's not it.
Yep.
Here comes Necro. Is there a ceasefire? It looks like no. I guess that ceasefire thing didn't happen.
I'm gonna
or
put
I
the
don't-
stuff that's moving in.
Blue
there.
definitely gave theirs to
Forever.
White. I don't know if
Yeah.
White got theirs in return.
They sold it to somebody else at some point, trying to be cheeky.
We not got
Oh,
the
that-
big
that might
active
be.
system thing.
But they
Fun
haven't
if that
played it
happened.
yet.
We do. It's over here.
This will be the worst thing in the world if they're like they forget that they have.
Barony, you're
ceasefire,
giving
you
him
know what I mean?
war funding.
Assuming I'm gonna get something for it, I'm not just gonna give it out for
This is
free.
a lot. This.
I mean, you get the game continues another
This is a
round.
lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna level with
Yeah,
it.
it may have been a temporary
That's
ceasefire
actually gonna
swap,
be
and then they
the game.
swapped
Yeah, they could
back
have traded him back.
I'll take 2
after
trade goods.
they held true to whatever.
Shit, I'll
deal.
pay 1 towards that.
Oh my god, this could.
What does war funding
be
do?
disastrous.
You get to reroll all your dice, and you make your opponent reroll whatever dice of his you want him to reroll.
Yeah,
One of those
okay.
dreads is coming from
Trade
Corman,
good.
though, so one of those dreads might not
Yeah,
make
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And that could decide.
If you pay him 2, I'll pay you 1 back.
No, wait, isn't everything
This
going
is
to the
all
rift?
rifting, is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it all has to go through.
everything
Oh my God.
rifts. Okay,
He's
wait, this
deciding
could be nothing.
capacity first.
Okay, let's see.
Is
Four.
he only bringing the
sorry.
1 mech though too? I mean, I guess the
Oh,
dreadnoughts
well,
get
gotta do
the
one.
more.
Yeah, there will be bombardment.
Yeah,
Not that
we
it'll
need
be
to know
enough.
what's in where and
What's
all
on
that
what?
shizzle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some stuff can miss. That's
So just line it up behind what's
Sure.
behind what's on what.
So where are the trade goods?
In your space.
Sorry. Here. Okay, if you give him 2, then I'll give you 1 because he wanted 2 for it.
Cabal also has assault cannon. It's true.
Yeah.
Now that's probably just going to be. Well, wait. Assault cannon is in fact destroy a ship, so that's a big deal. You lose a
Well-
carrier and still lose a dread.
Sorry, what are you saying? I'm reading.
He wants 2, so I'll
Don't
give
forget
you
your
1
abilities,
to pay for
Pendell.
it, but I can't give him the other one. If that makes sense.
I feel like I already dropped one in his sheet.
Yes, you need to drop 2, and I'm giving you 1.
Oh my god.
Oh,
this,
okay.
This again?
Yeah. Nice.
The debate of whose money is whose. I won't
Guys,
stand for
I'm
it.
all
anymore.
about the whole wood slaying thing, but I also do believe that people should get stuff for
They
wood
get a
slaying.
war funding,
And you have war funding, so that goes in your hand.
but I'm on
When you wanna use
Zroyster's logic here. You still got to pay me for
You're not sending this
I'm
cruiser
not
as well?
just giving you stuff for free because the
I don't think you can make it there.
Yeah, because you have to grab drive your carrier.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
So
this is
where are
kinda-
these fighters?
Yeah, one of
Behind,
these
like,
ships
this
will
way?
die.
No, he hasn't lined
Because of
up
assault.
where his
Okay,
stuff is yet.
Totally.
Yeah, give me a second.
You kind of want it to be the carrier, basically, which means also like a fighter will die.
Please let this be a not
Possibly
hungry.
2 fighters if you put the mech on one of the
Okay.
dreadnoughts.
So
This is
Necro
this
also
is
has assault
effectively
cannon.
for the
yeah,
game.
you're right.
yes.
You're right. Yeah, Necro has assault cannon too. Just got
Oh
off
yeah,
the
they
hero.
both. Oh, and they're aggressors, so they go first, huh? So
this was the destroyer that was in there, the dreadnought that was
Yeah.
in Corman. Everything else
one
was
assault cannon will
Yeah.
proc,
They
and the
both
other
get
one
to do it,
We'll
will.
go for the carrier
Is that how that
and
works?
then the
They wouldn't get it?
dreadnoughts
They wouldn't.
excessively.
When it gets to your timing, you don't do it. Is my memory? Yeah, well,
Carrier survives.
One makes it.
Dreadnought
Dread makes
with the mech survives.
the fighter survives.
Next dreadnought survives.
Wow, are they
Final
all forfeiting?
dreadnought.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh!
6 sides.
The dice shine poorly on Cabal this day.
There it is.
Everything survived.
Yikes!
Salt cannon?
Incredible.
It's still only 1 mech, so these bombardments
Both,
need to
yeah.
do well.
No,
And
not
it's
from you.
not a gimme of a space combat.
Why?
But-
Oh yeah. What?
Because active player assault cannons, and then you don't have 3 ships.
Man, that's nuts.
That's really rough.
Does assault cannon? Who gets to choose what gets destroyed? I can't remember.
The person losing.
Active player.
No, the person who's the destroy. It's you. Your opponent must destroy one of their ships.
Oh yeah.
But here, let's put all this stuff in the active system square, so the roller actually recognizes it.
I just use the multi-roller anyway. So
Oh, sure.
that's my preference.
Using the multi-roller. What year is
What a
it?
concept.
All right, so
Yeah,
So
would have
no
not taking the
abilities right
dread
now,
home.
just
You
base
didn't
combat.
get your assault
Okay,
cannon
one second,
anyways,
let me
and
see if I-
He's now
it would have been
deciding if he's
gum.
nomading.
So Pendell's really regretting taking that dread. But I agreed with it at the time,
I
but
don't think that matters at all.
didn't
This is
think
on me.
Necro was
part of the
going
first
quite
round of
this
the space
ham
combat?
on it.
Yes.
So that's really
All right,
sad.
I'm gonna play fighter prototype.
Sure.
Yeah,
It's a
Necro
battle,
needs a
not a
really
battle.
solid bombardment though for one mech to beat
Nothing
all the
bad
stuff.
thing does anything
in this
for
whole
me
Definitely a
here.
dicey ground
Because
combat.
even with 3 hits, it's do they have
Guess
plasma?
I could.
No. So even with
Guess I
3
could
hits,
retreat.
it's 2 sustained mechs
You think?
versus 1 mech. You
I
could
don't
just
think this
lose
is
in a single
mathematically
round of ground
possible.
combat with that.
So
quite
I
easily
can
actually.
kill them. I can get my stuff killed for
There's
nothing.
no PDS.
Regardless, I'm left with the same ground battle.
No, there's a PDS on
So
Mir.
I guess I should declare
There's
a
not a PDS here.
retreat. There's no way to win that. 3 dreads with Duranium. Not possible. So
Oh yeah, no, this is a home system.
I'll
This isn't for
declare a
here.
retreat, I guess.
You have the choice if you want to Vel for his
Declare a
last
retreat.
remaining
I don't know.
tech.
I think you can do enough damage. I don't
Oh,
know.
assault cannon. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. They got 5 HP before you kill a single dreadnought. Never mind. No, retreating out is the
I
right.
think you already
is the
had that, right?
choice.
Oh, you want Vortex.
Ooh,
Yeah.
this is
I did not
interesting.
have
They're taking Vortex.
It draws me back.
This matters
Except
because
for
your
the
mech
ground
now
combat.
fights better.
Their mech will fight better because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have an extra
Right,
white
right.
token on one of their
So
two
I guess I declare a retreat.
Hilarious.
So their mechs will hit on a 4.
Wow.
Okay, so first round of space combat.
Gross. That is a ridiculous ability. Hey, anytime anyone's like, actually, Necro's not that good, shut up. Necro's crazy good.
So
All right,
Necro and Cabal both have Duranium here as well.
Yeah, but I think they declared a retreat, so they're just gonna get out of dodge.
Sure.
And that helps protect Mir. And now you really gotta succeed in this.
Damage one of the dreadnoughts.
No bombards is what they're begging for. No hits, or at least not all 3. Even 1 miss is probably enough.
It's a mean rift to me.
But 3 hits.
Let's do this.
Even 3 hits is not a gimme.
No, it was not.
The bunker's already been played, so there's no odds of bunker here.
Bombardment die?
I can't. He's got it.
Oh shoot.
Okay, so go ahead and bombard.
Oh man.
4 hits. What we want to see is hits.
3.
Got 3 dice.
Oh, 2 hits. It's good, but it might not be
No,
enough.
you should have 1 more dice. Don't
Nope.
you have plasma scoring? No, you don't.
I can see it over here.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Spoons. Get out.
Okay, so that's the bombardment, and now it's the beginning
Okay.
of combat. Is
That's
that right?
1 extra.
Well, he
hit
has to
they could
decide if he's
potentially
dropping
do.
units or not.
Okay, yes.
If
Yeah.
Necro doesn't invade here,
Commit
that's
units.
it.
So
I mean,
if you have a
nobody
parlay
else. Who else gets in there? Come on, be real.
No, don't have a parlay.
I think you have to.
Let me see
I
here.
think
So
you
is
have
it
to
one
go
mech,
for
is
it.
that
Like you
right?
came this far, you have to try.
Yeah, because there's
Okay.
no
Yeah,
valid
just hold
retreat path for Necro.
Okay,
so
I
even if
understand.
someone
fail.
gets to
All right,
Cabal's
so
home
no
system, then
Right,
that's
they're
it.
gonna-
cards.
you're gonna
Do you have
die
any
anyways.
cards?
Try to weaken it, soften it for the
no,
next
no
person at the
cards.
very least. If someone else is gonna come in there, you have to
Okay,
soften.
so
it
we
up.
can roll.
Is it gonna recognize? Oh, we might have to self-recognize. Whatever.
I don't
Rolling.
understand.
All right. None from white. 2.
That's it.
That's it. It's
Oh.
over in 1, like we said.
That's it.
But you
That's
got
it.
you, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you do kill something.
I don't believe the Necromech registered correctly.
Yeah, that's right. That's why he hit.
Okay, you are marking the hit. Okay, good. I see it now.
Yeah.
Good. They did get 1 hit because it was on actually
Okay,
on
so
a
1
4,
hit.
and it wasn't. It wasn't.
I have
but
all
it
of your
doesn't matter.
attacks.
That is weird.
They're dead.
Yes.
Because it's not a technology that's exhausted, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. That's
Is ground
behind
combat
the
still
curtain
happening? I'm
stuff.
very confused about what's going on.
No, ground combat.
You
just
get
finished.
self-assembly routines,
Who
You
won?
won the ground combat.
and then
I have it
your-
for now.
no, I think your mech already.
Okay,
Oh
that's me.
wait, do you want me to Thunderian that?
Uranium. No, it's.
Oh,
uranium doesn't do
actually,
anything.
yeah,
You've
that-
already lost the combat.
Oh shit.
Sorry, Blue. Hey, this is the
Thunderian.
moment I betray a non-binding deal.
Oh, Cabal forgot
Yeah,
uranium.
you can have this piece
Yeah.
of shit back.
Oopsie doopsie.
Okay,
Sorry.
we're undaring that. I'm gonna hit
Thunderian.
roll.
Yeah,
that shit.
Thunderian. They're gonna reroll.
What are we talking
Hang on
about?
one
Wait,
second.
okay.
So are we?
Thunderian.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Thunderium
too
is
late.
doing
Oh,
We're
it.
rolling it back, yeah.
Duranium. Why is
Why is
chat
it saying hitting on a
screaming
6?
Duranium?
I mean, I know it doesn't matter.
It should hit on a 4. It's because he didn't actually copy this tech and put it in his play area.
So we restarted to the beginning of the combat, right?
Yeah.
And white has already rolled. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I roll.
White continued to get no hits. fact, it was worse for white. They got a hit last time.
And now they might not even get a tech off us.
And they still
Yeah,
got
there you go.
hits.
Same result.
GG. Now they don't get a
Yep.
check.
Only got worse.
1 second. I just need to think for a moment.
Yeah, with only... Okay. Chat's talking about Duranium made the fight impossible. Literally could never win, because Duranium means... With only one unit fighting, they can only ever deal one hit at a time. And against two mechs, they will all... With the starting infantry, they will always have a mech to repair.
Yep,
Which
that
means
makes
it will
sense.
never, ever... So they got one repair off, because the first roll was combat was Duraniumed, or was Thunderianed. It was not 2 rounds, y'all. It was 1. It was a roll of combat, and then Thunderian, and then redoing the first roll of combat. Both times, Pendell got 2 hits.
Not what I wanted.
Game of relay for
And that mech does need to die.
boons next to their home system. Off that Frontier Explorer.
Don't forget to kill that mech that's in Acheron. The white mech.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Gamma wormhole for Argent.
Did I capture that?
What are they looking for?
Nope.
They wanted the
He's
ion
still
storm
getting blockaded.
Sorry.
They wanted enigmatic device, but they got one. I don't know if there's another one.
Well, then
still
earlier they
available
said they
to
wanted
cover.
ion storm.
Yeah, I think so.
When Purple got it, they were
No,
like,
that
oh,
was
that's what I
Nomad,
wanted.
so they
Still
wanted
going
ion
to try
storm.
and push in.
No, Nomad got it.
That's
and
why
Nomad
I'm
was
digging
mad.
for
Nomad wanted enigmatic
Oh,
device.
yeah.
How
I'm thinking
are you
backwards.
getting
Yeah,
white
you're
out
right.
the way?
For action cards to get
well,
unexpected
yeah,
action. I guess so.
Man token and puts it here,
Burn
then
and
he can
tokens to do
retreat
it.
when I move in.
Oh, they've got a lot.
Yeah.
It's for unexpected action to just
I
show
can do
up.
that.
Yeah.
That's not a plan.
I'm glad EJ has that feather in his
So
cap.
epic.
I have to have ships there though, but I can move my cruiser there.
I should probably play trade at some point.
Trial, that's we're just going to do a trade phase.
What's Necro on at the moment? 5. Imperial. 2 takes to 7.
We're really counting on Necro's points.
Still only gets to 9.
All probably wins this round.
Right. First things first. 3 of these. Second things second. 4 of these. Barony. I refresh you. And then.
I mean, that's
I'll tell you what,
that's it, right? Because now there's even more stuff
that's my
above Aaron and
neighbors
Mir
with-
too.
Your neighbors with me.
So the one thing that I'm thinking of,
Am I?
and it
Yeah.
relies on
This,
a lot.
they
It
were-
might even rely on
Your neighbors
in fact,
with
Argent
everybody.
getting unexpected
Okay.
action. But Necro has that cruiser above Sealdry Zanhax that they could fly to perimeter to give them a valid
I will
retreat
do.
path.
So that somebody else can come in.
Was X
So
plus
someone
one
else
with
is, so, like,
Barony.
I just don't know who else gets in there.
and
Nobody
then
else gets in there with enough
exactly, that's the
stuff.
problem.
X minus 1 with.
And even Nomad's attack on Aaron and Mir is completely
Don't do it
fruitless
with
'cause there's
Cabal,
so many
'cause then
ships
that-
there.
No, yeah, no,
They can
sorry,
only,
sorry, Blue.
as we've already discussed,
not
they can only get. They could send the
Makes sense.
Memoria, pop the hero, and then send the
I don't
carrier, the
think it
Memoria, and the
matters at all, but I'll
destroyer.
definitely take
One of those ships gets killed,
Alright,
so
so
you
that's
lose
a-
the destroyer, and then you
do
still
you
have to
wanna
win a fight
refresh
against
there?
3 dreads, a cruiser,
Barony, or have you already done that?
4 fighters, and a carrier. Like no,
Yeah, just a
it's
second.
not happening.
So here,
It
You
was
know my
not
trade agreement?
Pendell who drafted from the car. That was
I get 3
Jammy,
for that.
aka
Okay.
Zroyster.
I'll give you. Well, if you want to keep basically, I also I'm doing I'm washing with other people, so that's fine.
I'm just
so I'll give-
following Matt's instructions for actually moving the trade goods like normal
Yeah.
human beings. I know it doesn't actually matter, but
They listen to
Appreciate
you,
it.
Matt.
trade
Yeah,
agreement.
good.
3.
but it's trade. You got to stand on protocol.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's
Spoon,
mine.
I buy your trade agreement for what do I buy it for?
2.
Right, there is 1. There is another. Have I got it? Yeah, I do. Necro. Since we're being all formal about this.
Oh, sorry. I fucked up already.
Yeah, Cabal Hero can
Fresh
now
my
get some stuff
commodities
because they're not
and then
blockaded anymore.
Give
No, wait, yes they are. White's still blockading them at home
them
now.
all to you
Duh.
and you give me
Yep.
one back.
But there's no way to get the planets that you need to get from Cabal anymore. Like it's that part of it is just over. There's
Okay,
no
so
way.
just give me a trade agreement and then.
This has been that long round 4 that never mattered because you never had a plan to properly take
I
out
don't
Cabal.
give a fuck. You can refresh.
Humble left when Necro attacked Cabal's home system.
Humble,
they
what a dumb
retreated
time to
out,
leave.
And no one takes.
Why would you do
Retreated
that?
out, and Cabal held the ground very easily.
Yep.
Works for me.
Almost
So
impossible to have lost the ground combat actually upon.
Yours is free, isn't
On
it?
further review with Duranium.
Boons and Necros, yeah, you're both.
Yeah.
free. Oh, no, that's a fighter.
Argent has DET. Nomad has DET. I think that's it.
Looks like I should pass.
And they've cleared most of them. There's
I
almost
pass.
nothing left. There's one frontier token left, and Argent has already activated it before they could send a ship. Necro's gonna do some perimeter. Yep, there's the retreat path. So what? Argent is going for the home system next, I guess.
Yeah, I'm continuing to try and dig for things that could be helpful.
What?
How many command tokens did you? The whole thing.
He had like 10 command tokens.
How
in
do you have the
tactics at one
movement?
point.
Yeah, he put everything in tactic.
He got gravity drive. So that's still only 3. Just kidding.
Cabal should have retreated over perimeter.
Gotta be.
Wow.
Maybe they should have to clear, but I
they
kind of
couldn't
agree with. They're also very afraid of Mir getting taken, even though they put a lot of infantry there. It probably was okay. So James K. Polk, I don't think you're wrong. I think actually blocking that would have been better. But
they couldn't have retreated there. That was the thing, right? They don't have the ET. I mean, I guess in theory
it's their
they could have had a
planet,
still
though, right?
retreat,
They can retreat to their where
Oh,
their
that's
planets
true.
are.
Yeah,
I think it maybe would have been better, but I understand why they went to Mir. Argent hasn't popped the hero, so no, they could send everything to that alpha wormhole.
Oh, that is true.
And then if they do have unexpected action, that'll be a big deal. But
So purple.
It's only 3.
You gonna do a strike at all?
Yeah,
and then they have to survive. And then they have to survive assault cannon, and they have to survive around the combat before the retreat happens, unless it's a skilled retreat.
I haven't got a hope in hell if I don't have that.
Sure. Well, I mean, you don't
Memoria
have open hell
2
if
is
you do
not
have it
on the board.
because the game is
It
done.
Memoria 1.
Yeah.
And this game is really, really, really
Green's coming in, and then
Yes, I'm trying. I'm going to try to, but my odds are not.
And just to be clear, it is round 4, so it's not like we've had necessarily all the time for people to develop tech paths and
right. Tech didn't get taken
pump up their
round
fleet
3
pool with tokens. Yeah.
There was no
I
tech
don't
round
think
3.
I can do anything about this because he's got assault cannon, right?
What tokens does Nomad have? They have 1.
Oh,
in
you can only come in with one unit.
They've got one shot. If Nomad doesn't go for the attack right now on Mir, it's never happening. They're counting it, but we even talked. I talked earlier about the possibility of the Memoria, but that was actually never in the cards. When we started talking about it, they did not have enough tokens to do it. So there's just not enough stuff that can go to Mir to take it.
What would that be? I'd be able
Yeah, this is all a joke if Cabal doesn't actually have a secret that they can score. And they just tech, because, I don't know, a crazy gambit to see if they get the right secret that they need. I don't know. But I'll be right back.
And then these are sustained, right?
So, Nomad counting out the possibilities for them, looking at Aaron and Mir. 2 of those dreads of the 3 that are there are sustained. So that helps a little bit, but still.
1 sustained, 1 isn't.
It's 5 ships.
I thought 2 are.
I'm not unmuted, right?
No,
Yeah, there we go. I get so nervous every time. So yeah. They can bring 3 ships in. They have to kill 1 for assault cannon, so really only 2 ships. It's Memorial 1. They don't have movement 2, so they're going to have to use grab drive to even get that there. It's not looking exceptionally well for Nomad if they even try for this. And then they...
What are you bringing into here?
Would need to do something that would kill 4 infantry
vaingloriously
and survive.
I'm going to try to rip
PDS as well.
2 mechs.
Oh, hello.
In.
Oh.
And so it's going to be like basically like 2 mechs versus his shit. So like my odds are not good, but like I think that's our only possible odds.
Wow. Okay.
Oh wait, maybe I can get another mech. I can get 2 mechs in, not rifted.
Matt's back.
And then
hey,
So Spoons is pointing out their plan is going to be to send stuff through the gravity rift.
No one's got
from like Centauri Brawl through the wormhole
spy that
into Alpha and then into
at random.
the Cabal
At
home
random.
system.
Oh, it's a random.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Okay. Anyway, I'll do this and then see
Just
how your
those
thing goes.
two?
It's something I could try, but it's like
And then
so
Lodor goes as well, I
unbelievably
guess. So
unhelpful.
3 destroyers, with
Maybe,
2 mechs,
Anyway, so what is it?
a
Just
fighter,
one and those 2.
1 infantry.
Mm-hmm.
You could
Necro
send
does have
you could
the-
send the
the
Lazar
recruit tabs now.
Saculag one as well. You can I believe you can overfill before the rift, and then you just kill everything that
Right.
doesn't get
Yeah.
there.
It's me.
Assault cannon is it's a must. So at the so at the start of the space combat, they're gonna have to go up against the Necro assault cannon.
Yeah, no matter what, their 3 fleet supply is immediately thwarted down to 2.
Okay, now popping Imperials.
And then you're only invading with 2 things with still, hey, guess what? 2 mechs with Duranium. And you don't have bombardment. You're not getting that planet. Give me a break.
I mean, in all fairness, the Argent mechs don't count toward
I
capacity,
will
but
score
I don't
push
think they still have enough in range to even.
Pendell does not use
am I
Imperial.
the only person drawing?
I will note, Pendell does not use Imperial. They feel fine with where they're at. Whatever their
Blue, you're
secret
not drawing?
is, it was in fact scoreable, or else they would have followed. So this is fairly locked up.
Yep.
Alice, we've been kind of talking about that if we intervene. We said we would intervene for musts. Are we talking about forgetting that assault cannon is a must, or forgetting that... I do not believe Cabal will forget.
I agree.
But
I didn't mention.
I made the declaration to these players at the start of the game that we would remind for musts.
Yeah, and I think
Or
on
we
that
would fix
activation,
musts
and
within
on
a
that
reasonable
last
time.
activation, the Necro Assault Cannon hurt Cabal in their defense of their home
Right,
system.
we
so
did it.
I think they're going to be quick to point out, Necro Assault Cannon, Necro Assault
And
Cannon.
activate my hero. I'm gonna scuttle these 2 mechs.
Oh, if we're talking about Necro opting to not
rebuild
assault
them.
cannon,
Can't
yeah,
scuttle
I'll
the
be
other
reminding
ones,
them of that.
otherwise we'd be in a much happier place. Fuck.
Teddy, I was thinking the same. You don't need those tokens. I mean, I guess you want the tokens in case somehow they do stop you, but I don't think you do. I think I would have followed Imperial too.
Mm-hmm.
Take a glance at a secret too, just to see what's out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the hero doesn't let me is activated. It's already an activated system.
Especially if you draw one and then put it back, you can always feign that you have that in your hand still.
Right.
Because you know that no one else is going to have it.
Right. Argent, talking about their hero, I think it's fairly confirmed at this point that Argent doesn't have unexpected action based on them talking about the Centauri Girl Gambit, and they were just like, yeah, my hero sends them to activated systems only, so I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any conceivable way Argent can do anything about.
Just from my learning here, it says ships, but they can transport stuff, right? Just like L1?
Yeah, that's correct.
Thanks. So the hero is being played now? Is that what's happening?
Nope. I'm activating here, and then I'm using my agent.
Got it. Okay, I see.
Build.
Oh, I see.
Infantry.
And I have 5, 6.
But also
a mech at Lodor.
Yeah, put some stuff at Lodor.
Mech and a fighter. Wait, can you do? Is it infantry?
Lodor Lazar
or
too.
Ground forces. I can't see the text. Looks like it's text though.
Do you have any relic screen?
I do not have any relics.
I bet Jolnar could have win Slade. Ah, man.
I just want to
I
confirm
need,
that the Argent agent says ground forces and not infantry.
It does say ground forces and not infantry. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I'm not doing that build this action.
Oh.
I am backing that up.
Oh, jeez.
Because I am not an idiot.
Okay.
Despite the fact that I play one on TV.
Wasn't there 1 infantry there? On Lodor?
Those 2 planets. And I am activating the hero. Now, Matt,
Yeah. Hey, wasn't there an infantry on Lodor, or was there not?
there was one infantry on
Yeah, you
Lodor.
pulled
Sorry,
one too,
yes,
right?
I pulled an extra. Matt, when I am using my hero...
I'm sorry, but the mechs you scuttled from Centauri Grawl?
Oh, yes, I did.
Make sure we walk that back.
When I use my hero, I do not have to move things with capacity, right?
You do not have to, no.
Yeah.
He wants to scuttle his mechs.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. What do you mean by that?
So confused.
He's letting his mechs die in space.
I'm letting my mechs die in space.
But he can build more mechs elsewhere.
Clever. This is all assuming he survives the space combat, though.
Yeah, right. I mean, well, and even if you survive the space combat, you're not.
And there's absolutely no way, Necro.
Well, your mechs. Sorry. Okay, you are Argent, so your mechs ride for free, right? So 4 mechs can invade.
Okay.
So actually, that's a big.
I can retreat, but I gotta fire. I have
Yeah.
war.
Shouldn't
So I
discount.
can
You have the
retreat.
war
Argent
which
is
will help,
maybe the
but-
one faction that can get in there. But like you said, if Necro gets too many hits in the first round of or in space combat, then it's just over. Because you assault cannon 1 survived destroyer, and then the other 2 have to survive a round.
Would you assault cannon before a potential skilled retreat? Or is I don't know how that timing window interacts.
It's just in order. So Necro can choose to skilled retreat before assault cannon. Yes, they do not have to. If they have a skilled retreat, they could do that action first, because technically it's active player, then defending player, then active player, then defending player. So the first ability the defending player would use is skilled retreat instead of the other. Now they build
4 mechs.
Money you got, I guess enough, huh?
That Winu player in chat.
Absolutely no
Necro has 8
screen
packs
at
right
all,
now.
huh?
The fact that Argent can just build
4
activated
mechs.
mechs is kind of buck wild.
Fuck it, 2 fighters. It's not gonna matter. Fighters can't be anywhere relevant.
The fact that their mechs can be built in unactivated systems and then ride for free, like, that's a ridiculous ability.
Yeah.
That does not get talked about.
Those guys. Go.
Now he's building and using
They deserve to lose. This is awesome.
That's a great way of making sure the mechs don't have to go through the rift.
What are you bringing?
You can send all the ships to the rift that you want, but
Okay,
now
so if you could
that one
hit
definitely makes it.
this and let him retreat out, then I have because I can win the ground combat, but I can't win the space combat.
Can't get
and I think all my shit is dead.
I mean,
to get there.
Yeah, you can't just do that. It's not light wave.
You only need to survive 1 round, right?
Yeah, but I am literally bringing two destroyers is all I can get there.
Yeah, no, no, I don't think so.
So I think all my shit's gonna die in space, but this is the only out, right?
Yep.
Everyone's talking about how cool of a play this is. It's pretty cool. Until it doesn't work. It's still good. 11
guys,
spoons
this
is
is
awesome.
Barony talking.
Yeah, Alice, this is average 11 spoons. 11 spoons is great.
So your problem is you need to make sure that you win the space combat, and
Yeah,
you're afraid
I just survived the space combat.
Yeah. Have you taken a look at the other side of war funding? Because you can also make him
I know
re-roll.
he can re-roll his own stuff.
Yeah.
But the odds on him not getting any hits
are pretty bad. Not gonna lie.
pretty bad. Yeah.
Well, let's.
I don't know if you have any other play.
We don't.
My point is, I'll throw in
You'll throw in the second war funding.
I'll throw in the second war funding. I admit, mostly for fun, because I think it's gonna be hilarious.
They're going to trade a war funding now, and then be able to trade a second war funding.
There is a thing
during the action itself.
Fuck it.
But Nomad's not. Nomad can't get to that home
next
system.
round.
There's no light wave.
Yeah, I don't
Both
see
of
it.
you assume we have the next round.
Yeah, this is true.
Very bold.
Oh, the Ion Storm. Potentially. No, that's all like.
Was the war funding actually
This
used?
stuff
It
is
wasn't,
all...
so he's still got it in
yeah,
hands, right?
that's-
So he can reroll.
1, 2, 3,
He can
4
reroll his
spaces away.
stuff.
Yeah, that's a lot. Never mind that.
It then goes back to Barony, and then Barony could give it to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, in case this doesn't work, I'm going to try this.
Divert
When we
funding.
get there, I don't think.
Divert funding.
I'm gonna
Getting rid of dark energy
So this is
tap.
how they get light wave. Okay, got it.
Hmm.
Oh,
Or
wait, but do you have a blue skip?
You have Archon Veil, right? No,
Yeah,
Barony has
no.
that.
Barony 2.
Moria 2.
seems good.
They don't
Question mark?
have a yellow.
Holy shit, carrier
Oh,
two.
carrier
So you
two,
could
carrier two.
actually take the
I thought he
system.
said Memoria 2.
Yeah,
sorry.
I really, really, really don't want to. I didn't want to get Carrier 2 either.
All right.
I don't know, man.
For all the fucking marbles.
Yep, all the marbles. This is all.
What did you get with this?
Carrier 2.
Not enough, man.
Sorry.
Carrier
Alright.
2.
So I have to lose my
And
support
then a
to
second
do this.
carrier.
White, I would appreciate it.
With
Oh, yeah, White, I would appreciate it back.
Yeah, I think that's a fine understanding.
All right, so I give it back to you as part of this activation. If you give it back to me, I would be very happy about that.
Yeah, I think we can't do it until my turn. Or can we do
No,
it?
we can absolutely do that right now.
This is where I go, I'm not doing anything unless I get that.
purple.
I get it back? Okay.
Yeah,
I want a third support.
Yeah. Carrier 2
Alright.
makes it to where the other
So-
carrier from home also gets to go, right?
Uh,
so it's this carrier and this carrier.
Hmm,
No,
okay, that makes sense.
these
Bringing
fighters are not here.
As
These
many fighters as
are produced
possible
on
and team mechs
Belka,
and a lot of
as much
stuff.
as I want them to be.
Definitely makes it
have
doable,
been.
but you still have to win the space
Otherwise.
combat.
You
You
can
have a
all
lot
get
of
two
fighters.
destroyers.
Not
Yeah.
saying it's
So
impossible.
this
but
this
they also
destroyer
have
can bring
a decent amount of stuff.
All the mechs and one.
all the
infantry.
mechs.
You
and
still
one
only have 3
infantry.
tokens in fleet, and
They
Duval
can
has
bring
assault
another
cannon.
infantry from Saculog.
Oh yeah, the assault
Well, I
cannon.
can
Oh come
bring
on, one of those
another
carriers
infantry
dies
from a
instantly.
bunch of
Yeah,
places.
that's-
But... Oh, right, I don't have to rift from Saculug.
Yeah.
And I don't see the nomad incentive. I agree, Teddy.
Yeah.
Especially
Because
if this fails, I don't know, it's still the last chance to stop it. But yeah, Nomad's in the worst spot. They are not going to win next round. That's why he mentioned I shouldn't
okay.
be doing anything if I don't get a support for it. And you had an opportunity to make it worth my while.
Bad dice.
Yeah, well, hold on. There's some things to be done first.
Yeah, anti-fighter.
So the first is you have to do assault cannon.
Is that before AFB?
That is, I believe it's before AFB. Matt, could you confirm? Yes. Yeah. So before AFB, I lose a destroyer.
Oof.
Okay, so there it is.
I believe that also makes you lose an infantry.
It does make me lose an infantry.
Ooh.
And
No,
the
not like this.
yeah, because this couldn't have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that couldn't have got that. All right, so now anti-fighter barrage.
Is it Necro that had the war funding, or is Barony?
0 hits.
Oh,
At one point, Necro had it. I don't know if it got.
Oh no, the point is that
Given back to
Necro's just going to
someone
play
else.
war
Alright.
funding because anyone can play war. Either of these two players can play the war funding.
Do you declare
I see.
your retreat?
Chat's freaking out about.
Yeah,
war
declare
funding.
retreat.
Necro can just play it. They didn't scuttle units in
All
active
right.
systems.
Here we
They
go.
Let's
let
get down to
they
0
zeroed
hits.
all of the units with capacity out of this, so then the next died.
Okay, that's not great.
So
but...
it was not it wasn't a scuttle. It was just
Alright,
a
and then
death
war
of
funding?
some mechs.
Yeah.
So then they were in reinforcements when they wanted to build.
So you can roll
How many destroyers are in here? I can't
just 1.
Okay.
But you can't get a single hit.
War funding. I won't re-roll your dice.
Okay. But re-roll the hits. So that's 1 carrier, 2 dreadnoughts, and a fighter.
Yeah.
They're re-rolling their hits to try to get no hits. They got 4 hits.
Come.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Not like this.
Oh my god, y'all.
holy!
Necro, you can retreat.
Disgusting.
Amazing.
Fucking gross. The Dreadnoughts hit a 4 and a 3. And they missed on 4s and 3s, and the fighters missed as well.
The mechs.
Oh my god.
Come down.
No, Pendell,
Wow.
you poor soul. Not like this.
Any cards?
I guess we'll move it because there's not enough room for all your mechs.
Sure.
No
I'm
cards
really
that I
sad.
need.
Duval.
I am going
Yeah,
to
This
use
game was
a morale
supposed to be
boost.
over.
Okay.
We're
one sec.
supposed to be the chosen one.
Yeah, exactly. Man, and a morale boost. Come on, dog. Hi, Molly.
Might as well sabotage it.
Okay.
Hey, a Sabo on the morale boost.
One more
I
second.
think it's necessary.
I guess I'll do
This looks pretty
emergency repairs.
bad.
Not great.
Or do I wait? What a hard decision. So I just get wiped in the first round. It would be great if I
Yeah, I
could
think
wait,
this is the right
but
play. I think you got to play it right
I
now.
could just
Even
get
though it's
wiped.
just repairing one, I think you got to.
So I guess I'll try it.
Emergency repairs now.
Yeah.
He's gonna score some hits.
Ground combat.
Yep.
Oh,
1, 2. Oh,
Hold on.
minute.
I am going to fire team and reroll my infantry hit.
God,
and
they
the first
just had all the cards, didn't they?
Sentinel rolls.
Go for it.
I'm just going to hit reroll. I'm just going to reroll it, and it's the first 2 Airy Sentinel dice.
Wow.
Wow.
It is 2 more hits.
So 4 hits. Damn.
I sustain. Three hits.
I can't believe
that?
Spoon's plan work. Can't believe that worked.
That's unbelievable.
The war funding
take
misses
the host
is
film
really
system.
ridiculous.
Man. 0 hits on the reroll. That's
Well, Nomad doesn't have to do anything anymore.
yeah.
Wow.
Play here
I
was
could
to
please
stop
have-
Argent or stop Cabal from winning
It's in
this
your-
We
round.
have another
basically.
round, and guess what? That directly does in fact
That
benefit
was
Spoons.
crazy.
Because Spoons has the best chance to win next
believe
round
that
as
worked.
second to pick
Did
with
not
a
believe that
Letnev
worked.
that doesn't really have a path to
did
victory.
not see that coming at all.
And they were smart enough to ensure they got
Argent
their support
agent.
from Jerome back.
It's
from
coming
life
in to
immediately.
finish him off.
Purple
It's
Y.
coming in for
What's the
Necro
deal?
for
My-
Aaron Amir anyway.
Sorry, it glitched and I dropped my.
Oh, okay. So you're not actually going into.
I am not.
Okay.
Of course
Would
not.
be crazy.
Oh man.
I need that support.
Yeah, no way.
I am, however,
Not
gonna
with
go
you fixing the problem. Why would they? What's the argument?
with something.
That's absurd.
Their computer glitched and it dropped the token into Aaron Emir. So it looked like they were still going in.
You.
I need the odds on the chances of that many misses, even with the reroll.
I got caught up in the action.
2
It's
dreads.
Too late. Yeah, it's too late.
Missing on that second roll. I mean, that's so wild that the war funding worked on the first try.
That's nuts.
Take at least.
Someone in chat did point it out. I'm pretty sure they could not have done it twice. Well, no, it's 2 different players playing war.
Yeah, they
funding.
couldn't have gotten it to Argent
No,
at that point.
because they wouldn't have had it in the moment that they needed it. It's sort of like,
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know the
I
ruling
don't
on
know.
that. That's weird. Wow.
Oh, same card, yeah. Different. Yeah, can't play the same card twice in the same time window.
Well, they are not. 2 different people. No. It's not Necro playing it again. Necro played it, and then it would be Argent playing it. Y'all.
I bring that right. That's 4, 6.
But I'm pretty sure the ruling, it's more like with Creus IFF, right? You can't use a component you didn't technically have in the timing window.
Final movement.
I don't know. Quantum Octopus and Spades are in
just
chat
like
saying
you
that.
couldn't use all the prom twice.
And I'm going.
Yeah, two people can't use military support in the same moment.
Any cards or anything?
That's because you can't trade military support at the start of Soul's turn and have them use it immediately. That's the reason with the military. It's a timing thing. It's you can't use a promissory note in a timing window when you didn't actually have it in that timing window.
Right, that makes sense.
It was traded to you in the time. Why is that not it, Quantum? What are you talking about?
And I really regret getting carrier too. Never mind.
I hate this shit. I can't stand it, man. Not like research agreement.
Where is here? Thank you very much.
There's do this different action.
Jammy?
Oh, I should have. Never mind. Oh, there you go.
Is it because it's the same net result?
That's just why it's not binding.
I don't know.
Jammy?
I guess the problem is I'm trying to think of other instances where you can play the
Bernie.
same card twice, but it's all technically different things. Like Shield Holding is canceling hits, or they're both canceling hits, but it's technically different timing windows.
This is where spoons
of
win.
when those hits are being
from
assigned.
downtown.
So,
They're like direct hit.
Get there this round.
Using it on the timing window.
right, you're
of
using it on
ships,
different
using
timing
damage.
windows of different ships being hit.
Yep. I have anti-mass.
10%
Right, meanwhile, this is
chance
happening
for
up here.
0 hits on the reroll.
2 hits.
Wow.
Turn their fleets to dust. Huh? No? Yes? No? What's happening? Why did that happen?
Yeah, that was weird. I just
Hang on a sec.
Nice.
Just killing some...
Wait, what?
Ja, Golden sluit het dan uit.
Yep.
What is going
Sorry,
on?
go ahead.
It's just it's the Spoons
Go ahead.
show starring
Back to me
Spoons.
here. Thank you.
Oh,
He's just
get the
trying to get the
back.
ceasefire. Why? I don't think he could even get anything there.
Yeah, I don't understand why you just give that back.
No, I pass.
Hey, there's a barony mech seemingly hanging out in space, or was that on a planet?
Where?
Wriggles.
I just assumed that was on the planet.
It's on Rigel 3.
It's on Rigel
2.
2.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I specifically left it there.
Okay, so first dot next to custodians. Scored it first. Yeah.
All right, I think that's
not
all.
right, actually, it loaded.
I can do.
Nomad took custodians. It was purple.
I'm gonna pass and prove endurance.
Prove endurance. That's why. Okay. that
Prove
makes sense.
endurance, passing, trying to
Nice.
stall out Nomad. They get a secret. All right, let's score an order. Oh my god.
Well done.
We got another round of all.
Come on, action phase win.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, Spoons might have an action
first to
phase win in him.
score.
I don't know.
I'm gonna score structures and establish a perimeter.
Okay.
For
Got
PDS.
the PDS, pretty good one for Argent to have.
Absolutely. So they go to 8.
6, 7, 8.
1.
With one more secret in hand means
2,
not an action
3,
phase for them unless they are given, unless Imperial makes it to them, which is possible. But
I'm
they
going
do
to
not
score
currently make it
3,
at all.
3, and 3.
I'm heartbroken for
Yep.
Cabal.
Yeah, me too.
I'm also going to do.
How could you do this during Cabal month of all months?
Mass wealth is the only one I can do, isn't it?
So
It
yeah,
is
it
mass
was
of
4
the
and
laws of
1.
physics.
Somebody? No, I've got 5.
4 and 1 color. We were right. Was not fortuitous.
Yep. Y'all are crazy.
All right.
Chat is
Well,
just paranoid little weasels.
Cabal did have massive laws of physics.
Yep.
I'm mass wealth, so I'm going to
Oh
spend.
man, what's this stage 2 gonna be,
that-
y'all?
That's 3.
Come on, conquer the weak.
Oh my god, please no.
That's 3 triggers. That's 3 influence.
Flagship in someone else's home system.
Amass wealth accidentally got flipped over. Thank you.
Oh, it might have been me. And also, I'm going to threaten enemies.
Threaten enemies for
I
Nomad.
think that moves me up to 8.
Yep, next to Barony's home system.
Wow. 98877 here at the end of round 4 in a round 4 that was seemingly like a
What home
95%
systems are
chance
you
going to
adjacent
Cabal.
to?
It was probably lower than that, but
Aaron,
I called it a 95% chance.
What's that?
Hey, prediction, guess what?
Hello?
I just got a bunch of
failed.
channel points. That's what.
Yeah.
it's hiding among all of the bloody.
Oh no, more people said no. 71% said no. We're going to round 5.
Paul, did you score a secret?
Well, actually,
You
just
don't-
a
you
few
know how to
people
score.
lost some stuff.
Yeah, I did
Does
the
Cabal win this
tag
round?
before tag 1 color.
I'm going to score a corner of the market for 4 cultural points. That's it.
I didn't get nearly as much as I thought I would.
Did Cabal grab their trade goods? No, they forgot. I believe that's also.
Is that everybody scored?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. First stage 2. Speaker, if you would take us away.
Gonna be.
Oh,
It's
tokens!
tokens.
Boo!
Argent just spent all those tokens.
Yeah, Argent just went ham on
Improve
tokens.
endurance.
Oof.
Man, that's rough.
All right, what is?
Oh wow. Okay. I guess no ended up being the heavy favorite, which is why I didn't get much for that prediction.
Yep.
But when I made the bet, yes was way out in front.
I don't know. Does Letnev win? Here's the problem with Letnev. Letnev's at 7.
So moving forward.
Well, it is, but sorry, it is a tokens thing.
Yeah.
They get 2.
Man, it's really too bad
I'm
that
gonna
they
play
just played their
political
hero.
stability at the right.
The
Somebody
problem
already
with
did
Letnev is they only win by taking Mechatol.
I'm playing
and scoring
political
that 2
stability
point.
on
They have
here.
all of their secrets scored. They
Yeah,
can political stability.
Political stability Necro with Imperial.
Oh dear.
Whoever hit that button, I'm sorry, I either didn't hear it or you didn't announce it, but
No, it's the window right now. Go for it. It's no problem. Play it.
anybody sabotaging?
2 sabos have already been pulled.
Okay.
Pendell saboed.
No Sabo
Probably their
means
only sabo off
Necro win.
Necro's at 8. They keep Imperial. They spend
why
6
I'm
tokens.
asking.
They win.
Well,
Yeah.
not necessarily.
They have plenty of
for
tokens
sure.
right
I
now.
haven't thought about it as soon as we can get there.
Yeah, they're at 8. This is a Necro win. I'm starting
Alright.
to feel like.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Clutch
Political
action
stability,
card.
y'all.
Clutch
Good
action
card.
card with no Sabo. Oh no. After all that work that Spoons went through just to give it to Necro.
Let's do
Oh.
this.
Spoons, it was in your court.
Can we take like a 2-minute break before the agenda?
Sure.
Barony needs to assign tokens.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, man, the sad heap of Jolnar tokens.
So yeah, Barony's path would have been getting
Status
Imperial
pieces.
because they need 3 points and the only 3rd point they can possibly get is the Mechatol point. So that's gone.
Are we?
So unless an Imperial Arbiter
yes,
comes
no.
out in this agenda phase, there's no hope.
Oh wow, yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I'm good for 5-minute break if that's what the table wants.
Yeah, I could use some vitamin D. Whatever.
Y'all can pause that timer if you're taking a break. Not that it matters. I don't see how you'll finish this round in an hour and 7, but
Don't worry, Matt. I don't think we're going that long.
yeah.
I think Necro's got it.
I don't
Or
see how we stop him. So, yeah.
Magic.
Hey, we magicked some really weird shit with Cabal. So,
Like
That's the problem with Spoons' gambit here, right? Is Spoons was in a decent position. You don't know how it's going to shake
This,
out.
this
But depending on that stage
political
2,
might
like
just-
this is how it's going to go. You're second in order.
Yep.
I mean, you don't know Necro's got a political stability. I'm not
honestly,
gonna blame
like
them for that,
long gone, but
Yeah, no.
you
God
open the
bless you,
game
Jolnar, for
way
getting the
up.
speaker.
But hey, it's your only shot to win. You have to do
that,
it.
that was like the win make of the
gone but not forgotten.
Oh man,
but not forgot.
you hear that?
What?
Necro saying, "God bless the Jolnar player for giving
We
me
on
the
quick
speaker
break?
before they
Oh,
left."
yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Saved their game.
That let Necro take Imperial and
Imperial
then play
twice.
political stability.
Yep. Hey, that was part of the spite play, right? I don't want who was next in line to win now after this gambit? Yellow and green. So according to Fingolfin, like, yep, That was all part of it, right? That's the play, is try to knock them down a peg, and it might end up paying off. Isn't Necro's home system free for the taking? There's no gum.
No anti-mass from Argent.
Yeah, or anybody except for
They wanted
Barony.
to take that stuff off of Acheron.
Barony's the only one with anti-mass, and they have an Ion Storm, but they have a Nomad in the way. 5 infantry on Mordai too. It's not a lot, and no flagship there, so certainly a takeable fight. Yeah, it is heartbreaking for Argent, but even if Necro hadn't been politically stable, Barony still had a pretty okay shot. Not as good, but Barony would have had to take... Actually, Barony sacrificed a lot of plastic that round. Barony would have needed to take Mechatol and then hold it for a round.
Yeah, it wouldn't have the...
Oh, wait, and also get a leadership pop in the right timing, which was not going to happen, because they don't actually have the tokens ready. Necro has the tokens ready.
Yellow just DC'd as well during this break.
Oh, good.
Oh, they're back.
We haven't seen Insubordinate, no. Make them lose. Someone could play Insubordinate on Necro before their first action.
Yeah.
If someone has Insubordinate, then they have to wait an extra turn. They have to wait on Leadership or Tech, but Tech probably won't get picked. It's the last round. Yeah. It's not in the bag for Necro yet, but they now have the best chance. They're the number one player to stop.
As shit.
Barony is out.
Thanks for somebody saying it.
Because of Imperial being taken away from them.
Yeah,
the only shot
I was going to make that
block was
Did you have a
which then puts Argent next in line. So they have to someone needs to insubordinate Necro.
Yeah.
And then take their home system.
Carrier that,
and then Argent and then stop Argent.
Yep. This is
and then
how
maybe
my games
Cabal
always
can
go.
win.
I can't win in a sneaky way, and I always get taken down.
I'm back. I'm ready.
Let's do it. Agenda.
Timer restarted.
All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't stop my timer, but it doesn't matter. It's going to time. I'm turning the timer off. If anybody
Votes are correct.
Game ends.
It's the last round. The end.
I think
it's maybe the last round first action. So
Yep.
Unconventional measures. This is the one that
unconventional measures.
Is weird. This would only if they went. Oh wait, this is not a law, so they are no longer in any threat of getting 3 laws
Starting
in play.
with wens for me.
Because there's only 1 law
no
in play,
wens.
and there won't be anything here.
Afters.
Oh, I've got a when. I'm gonna.
Your Necro, do you bring that flag home first in case of coup d'etat? Might be worth it, Alice. I don't know. There's what? So we've already determined 2 action cards that could stop you.
Who's coming out of that's coming?
And people have been doing a lot of action card drawing. I would say. Let's see, how many action cards are there? 5 with Barony.
Sorry, I didn't skip my wins. I'm going to diplomatic pressure. Necrovirus.
A Diplo pressure on Necro gets an alliance.
Yeah, my alliance.
Huzzah.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm also going to diplomatic pressure Necrovirus.
You're going to have my political secret.
Aww.
I'd give that one up first, honestly.
Anybody else want to do wens?
Nope.
Yep, I'd like to play political secret on Necro, or so you can't use your thingy on this, right?
What is put? Oh yeah.
Oh, is that how that works?
Okay. Any afters? Oh, so that starts with me. Sorry. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Hubble saying, if you don't have the Sabo to potentially stop coup d'etat, build it home first. But the downside of that is they have exactly 6 tokens in strategy and tactics right now, so building it home takes 1 out. And
I'm putting that on.
I had a game that I streamed.
yes.
I think it was the game that Granite Applesoft Drinker won, where there was a player who was going to win, but they built at home just to be safe in case.
Yeah, I want your action cards. We'll see what we have.
And then in that next round, that next turn, lost their home system.
Oh my gosh!
And then afterwards, they asked,
blue?
just for my own sanity, just so I know, did anyone have?
Purple? What are you guys thinking?
And no one.
I mean, I'd like some action cards.
Yeah, I think you risked
Very
it.
zoned
I
out.
think you got
It's
it.
29 against.
It's such a lower chance that somebody has.
No,
it
there's
than
none
not
against.
having it. There's
Oh,
63
well,
action
those-
cards still in the deck.
Those are just
you know.
from
I'd
other
prefer
accounts.
to get a couple action cards, I guess.
You got really good odds that nobody's got it. And then if they do,
Is it my turn? I'll just.
if they
No,
didn't
it's
stop you
my
before
turn
the
to
first
vote.
round, they might not do it the second.
I don't have action cards.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, why didn't they
9,
take tokens out of fleet?
10.
Because
15
they
votes
can
for.
still lose their home system. They can't afford to just like abandon all their ships.
I've
Although
seen.
this isn't much
That's
of
not
a
my turn,
fleet,
never mind.
right? I
Green.
don't know.
Nope.
Two more.
What's their
No, it is my turn.
Well, they could have done one, right? They don't have
You don't
a
want to.
fleet.
You don't want to get
They
action
would have
cards?
killed a dreadnought, but they could have put at least
Oh,
one
sure, why not?
more
I don't care.
You have to.
in
You
a
have to
strategy.
at least.
Just to secure it so the insubordinate isn't a pain in their butt, right? And then coup d'etat is the only thing that gets in their
I
way.
vote 2-4.
Yeah.
But oh well. Can't think of everything all the time.
All right.
If
Motion
Argent has
carries?
nab suite, then it might get interesting.
Mhm.
So then you can move through the
Motion carries.
nebula or
So
the
four.
asteroid field.
We draw cards.
Some amount of folks
It's
draw
just us
cards.
two,
This is even
Yeah.
scarier. More action cards.
Drum roll, please.
Especially scary as Necro, who isn't benefiting from this at all.
Rearmament agreement.
Oof.
Yeah, Granite Apple's left drinker in chat.
Or
Yep,
you
his fear
place
of
one
coup
mech
d'etat
with
won me that
reinforcements
game.
on planet controlling your home system. Against each player replaces each of their mechs with one infantry from their
So
reinforcements.
remove all the mechs or everyone gains a
Ooh.
mech. Just another directive though, not a huge threat.
not a huge threat, but that
Most
does-
of these
that
players
does
have all their
cripple
mechs
the
on
Argent.
board.
That does cripple the Argent
For the
fleet
home.
on
Okay.
Acheron.
Wins. I got
Right.
nothing. Going around.
But does it? Do they care?
Barony, you got anything?
Turns them all
I
into
mean, if
infantry.
they were gonna need
and then they
that
get to rebuild their
potentially
mechs
win by
somewhere
Necro.
else. Again, they get to build those mechs unactivated.
That's
I don't think
true.
they
How to
care. They
start
got the
with
money.
Speaker, Barony.
Necro loves the 4.
Okay.
Put a mech at home? Come on. Give me a break. That's,
Oh,
that's the
I
main
got
reason players
afterwards.
should go against here is they just can't let Necro get another mech.
Necro
But I don't
predict
think I
for-
don't know that taking their home system.
Does
is
anybody have
the
any
play.
afters?
Like who's in range?
Nope.
Barony
Politics Rider 4.
is currently gummed from getting
Any
there.
afters, anybody?
Playing it.
No?
Is that Politics Rider from who?
Whoa.
Me and
Necro again.
Necro was a
Nomad
politics
has
writer.
Instruction Rider from Necro
Nomad
on
gets
4.
whoa.
Anything from anybody?
Nope.
Diplomacy Rider.
Oh my
against all
God.
Necro stuff.
Yes.
Bananas.
3 riders
gross.
from Necro, and then a Diplo rider against.
Gorgeous.
so they can do their home.
Love
Oh,
it.
these are all from Necro?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. So give me
Yeah,
speaker,
that's
even
it.
though I don't even have to pick a card, but I also get a tech and a PDS at home, or I Diplo.
Okay, well, it has to go 4, right? Because we can't let him
yeah,
diplo
it does.
something.
Yeah, let
Yeah.
Diplomacy Rider go.
sucks for Argent and Barony. But they have to
15
do
votes
it.
for.
They can't let him Diplo home.
And
Back PDS.
only 9 from me as well.
But yeah, the PDS will make a difference.
Argent's the
and
last
3
that
action
Can
cards.
abstain it. Well, actually, yeah, it's got to go 4.
They don't get a tech; they get
Oh,
tokens.
politics Rider, yeah, action cards. I always
I
forget
think
about
he's
the
got
action cards.
pretty much all
Wait, what are
of
we talking
my
about?
tech. Oh, he doesn't have. I've got PDS 2, and he doesn't have that yet. So actually,
Wait, why don't they get tech?
maybe
they
I
did
don't vote.
explicitly the Necro prediction token. They get a tech.
Yeah,
from
I
someone who's
have
voted
to
for.
abstain.
No, I think he's
Because
saying
he's going to get the tech, whatever it is.
Whose turn is it?
yeah, they don't want Necro getting PDS too, so they're
Now
being
it's
careful
Blue's
about
vote.
who votes for it. I think.
Okay.
Oh, so they're dodging it right now. Yeah, it's not a tech.
You guys can fix it off.
It's a Necro technological.
He'll
singularity
get
or
carrier 2 off me. Does he have many carriers?
The other one was
No, almost none.
called
Okay,
Not on the board,
I said
actually.
Tech Rider. That's my bad.
Galactic Threat.
Yeah.
I'm going to vote all of
They,
them
they
for
would
me.
get a tech from whatever. We figured it out, chat. We got it. We're all on the same page.
Sorry. Okay. It's 4 is
And then you can abstain,
Galactic
Bernie.
Threat, Politics Writer.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Infrastructure
swallow a
Writer,
bitter
all from
pill.
Necro.
I'm going to not
Against
only give him the
Diplo
game, but
Rider.
also lose the speakership.
Yeah. But like if you do the diplomacy rider, that gives him the game, right? Because then he can he just diplos his home system.
Trust me, I'm aware of that fact too.
Yeah.
I
Remember, like 15 minutes ago when Necro was our hero? Those were good
Yeah.
times.
Remember when this game had
Necro,
six
just
players?
nothing but good action cards today.
The law is rearmament agreement. Either place a mech
upset
at
that we
home
didn't have any fours and
or
against for the first like 3
turn all their
agenda
mechs
phases.
into infantry.
So
So
you can abstain because
not only
he
will
then won't have a
Necro
chance to
get
get any of your
PDS to
attack,
protect home, they'll get a mech
which
to
is
protect
specifically the
home,
non-accumulating shielding.
and
for
3
Fingolfin.
action
Oh yeah,
cards
do not let him have that.
and a tech. They're just making
did
sure nobody with
anybody
PDS
still have to
2
be the
votes
one
for,
that had, like,
so that
make
they can
I
get
voted
PDS
for.
2.
All right, I'll take
Okay.
Sling. I get Speaker, a Space Dock, and 4 action cards technically. Because one for Sling.
Oh, it's a space dock, it's not a PDS. What am I
They
saying?
researched
Why
Sling
4
Relay.
action cards?
3 off the Politics Rider and 1 for Sling Relay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, totally.
He's Necro. When he gains a tech, he gets an action card.
I suppose we could have just let Speaker break it, couldn't we? Never mind.
And then
Yeah, they could have just not vote. None of them needed to vote there. A bit of a whiff.
Space Dock on Evra, I guess. Yeah.
Joe Warner did get eliminated. Mr. or Mrs. or person.
Or Getrum.
Get Rome. Get Rome. Get Rome!
All right, here it comes.
Okay, we're going into the round. It is round 5 time. Where are the Necro 2?
Sorry, I step away. Are strategy yet?
The Necro has Speaker, but already has a card because they politically
Okay, so strategy time. Okay, great.
Imperial.
What the hell do I do?
So now Cabal, if they can stop Necro, Cabal can have the best shot to win here. They just got to get their home system back, which they should be able to do. Hi, Molly. I say that. It's a lot of mechs, although seemingly Argent might abandon Acheron. Maybe not.
Do some manipulate investments.
Might need to stay there just to keep
manipulate
Cabal
investments.
in check.
From Cabal.
Yeah, I'm Speaker. I keep Imperial. Manipulative investments if everybody wants to play it, otherwise it's on Cabal.
Yeah.
We'll do the agenda. That's a good question.
Mechs should not be gone because they went 4. Technically, Necro should have a mech in their home system, right?
Anyone do it?
Hey, did y'all do the agenda?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did not.
Yeah.
Back on my home system. Sorry. Thank you, man.
Yeah, Connors, I went 4 because Necro played a Diplo Rider against. All the riders they put on 4, they had the one that they just couldn't allow to go through on against. So very clever and smart the way they played those riders.
He's winning with spend 6 tokens on his first action.
So does anybody care what I take? I'm just
Yes.
What do you want me to take or whatever?
Tech Rider is research.
Rope.
They did not play a Tech Rider. Everyone shut up about Tech Rider. It was not a Tech Rider. It was Galactic Threat.
Well,
it was the Necro ability.
I have a sabotage. I have coup d'etat. So that gives us
Necro got a tech because of their faction ability to gain tech when they predict.
No, that just stops him from doing the strategy.
They get a tech.
Is there any chance any of these are leaving willingly?
Yes.
Okay.
That's like
I will hear no more talk of Tech Rider.
As soon as tech gets popped, those are gone.
Okay.
I don't suppose anyone got
Diplo with
that
$4 on it. Oh,
I got Diplo.
Take their home and Diplo it, and well, Diplo Mirror maybe. Take your home back. Diplo Mirror. Oh, big yawn.
Okay.
I'm Ollie.
Right.
Necro, you're going to take tech for your Grand Tour?
Not leadership, notably.
By Necro, you mean Nomad? Then
sorry, Nomad. You're going to take.
Nomad.
I think I have to, don't I? Wait. Yeah, I think I have to, but then how? Can anyone take his home system before the 8?
In theory, I can, but it would require Nomad to move off of the Ion Storm.
Yeah, I don't know why they did it. They should have taken leadership, I think, Molly. Yeah, probably.
So maybe I shouldn't take tech then, right? Because then I can't move off early enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's still. I think it still works because if you coup d'etat his first action.
So what is the first Twilight Imperium
we have a second
word that Molly's
action to
going to
do
say?
it.
You think?
Yeah, if I have leadership and you have whatever.
Probably temporal command
I
suite.
act before.
Yeah, I'd say so too. Yeah.
Molly, say temporal command suite.
This is assuming he doesn't have the last sabotage.
Yeah.
Or parlay.
Sling ray.
Or parlay. There's 2 sabotages left in the deck, or in hands right now.
Yeah, but the deck is huge. You can't really play around sabotage.
Yeah, I know. But, like, you know what I mean?
Walk.
It is what it is. Either he has it or he doesn't.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm distracting from the table chatter.
That's okay. They're just talking.
I mean, he did just draw 4 cards.
He did.
Oh, Molly definitely can't score her secrets. Yeah, chat. That's a good call.
I mean, there's no point parading if I haven't got any bloody tokens. So I might have to take leadership, which is piss irritating. Is anyone else going to take tech? Probably not.
What's wrong?
Sorry, I'm being really... I just need to think about this. Because I'm not going to just... If I take tech and there's absolutely no chance I win in the status phase, then it's kind of pointless, isn't it?
Yep,
Take
Deadeye
leadership
had an
and see
elimination.
what the fuck happens.
Alright, it's leadership for Nomad.
Oh, it's a new
Okay,
thing.
if you take leadership, then I can do it in my first.
Yeah, Nomad needs to move that destroyer in
Yeah,
the
that's what
alpha
I'm
so that
thinking.
Barony can do something about
The Necro home system.
Necro, but can they even? Can they get in there?
Do
They've
they
got
have Dread 2? They do have Dread 2, so that
Dread
helps.
2 and Gravity
They have
Drive.
Gravity
One,
Drive.
2, a
Maybe if they had
single
flank
Dread can get there. That's it. That's not enough. They need a flank speed.
At flank speed, a lot more gets there, but that's obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, Molly agrees.
All these are effectively the same.
Please take tech.
Correct.
And Nomad really
Make
needs
him sweat
tech to
for
get
it.
Memoria 2, I think.
Yep. But there's not really a reason.
Even
for
then, they don't
Argent
have a
to
yellow
take
skip,
it.
I don't
What's
think.
funny about the position Argent is in, though, is they can take any strategy card they want, and it does not affect their status phase order.
Yeah.
They are 4, 5, 6, or 7. Regardless, they are after 3, before 8. So Argent in that funny position of I can take whatever I want. That is like the
you can move
sometimes
in
advantage of being
basically
last
first
to pick
action.
is like
Yeah.
actually getting something that helps you, even
You
if
have
it's
enough to do it.
rough in every other respect. Crazy how far Spoons has fallen since
Who
his
can move in first action?
defense. For the
So
table.
basically, what's going to happen is Nomad, you're going to need to move this destroyer out,
Yeah.
and then he can slam in from there.
Now Spoons has to run this table if they want any hope of winning.
Who can go
because they
from
need-
where? If I don't
Whoa. Lag spike. Uh-oh. How are we doing? Do I look like a bag of pixels?
Through the alpha, yeah.
We're in the pits again. That's not great. Why did this happen? Why does this keep happening? It's Friday evening.
Sorry, I just realized.
Friday at
that
5.
I
They
don't have
turn
that
the internet
yet.
off here in the
That's actually
woods.
3 spaces away,
Turns
so
out.
I can't actually bring that.
No one can do anything
You
till
can't-
Monday
yeah.
morning.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you bring-
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, if
we
you
know
can't
you're all
bring that
home.
much,
Whoa,
then
hey, no.
It is what it is. It's not.
it is what it is. Yeah.
Tech.
The
Wow.
work from homers just logged out of
Go for
Outlook
it
and
anyways.
turned on Netflix.
Yeah, the bitrate is real bad actually. Horrible bitrate.
So tech for Argent.
All right. That's our selections.
Might try something here in just a second. Yeah, Molly. Might try.
Wait, Barony, what can you bring?
Forced server change. This is going to be my ploy this time.
Not much.
One dread. One dread.
Either one dread or a carrier with stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, players, sorry, real quick for my sake, for production team, can we pause the action just for a second? I gotta do something.
Sure.
Cool. And it's not an English word.
Okay, give me a sec. Stream will be right back in 2
Bring
seconds.
1 dread and what's on there? Because I might be able to bring more. Potentially.
Actually, if Crucible assists.
It does.
Not even connecting.
What's the plan?
I'm just thinking how much I can bring.
Hey, Argent, where's your agent? Sorry, not your agent, your commander.
Oh, it's what do you? Who's got it?
Your alliance. Sorry.
My alliance is somebody's got it.
Not great.
I gave it to somebody.
It's not a great bit rate.
Could not tell you who.
Yeah, I know. Hey, chat. I know.
And we do.
And that's why I'm working on it, y'all.
It is.
I can see the bit rate.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Can we do report remaining on the action card deck? Is that allowed? I don't know.
Yeah. Anytime.
So we can find out if the sabotage.
300.
There's 2 sabotages in the deck.
second.
Maybe. No, you can't do report remaining on the action card deck.
That's what I thinking.
We know that 2 have been played. We can look through the discard, but what's available in the deck is not public information. Otherwise, every time anyone drew an action card at any time, you could instantly know what they had in their hands.
Right. That's what I was thinking. So in theory, I might be able. If he doesn't have a sabotage, I might be able to. And I get Crucible. What is Crucible?
I don't know what to do.
Do you know what Gravity Rifts?
Duval, you don't
Plus
have
1 move
any
speed
of the,
through if you go through the rift.
stream stuff set up.
Is that plus 1 on top of the?
Do you?
Plus 1 on top of the rift.
Oh shit!
Duval, can you
so
hear me?
that's from here. 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, I can't hear you.
So minus
Where'd you
2.
Duval, no.
From that. So your carrier and your flagship could both get there.
Hey. Do I want to do that? I'm not sure I'd take the ground though, is the problem. Because I have another option. I can go 1, 2, 3, and then plus 2 through a rift. So basically, I have master plan. So I could, if he doesn't sabo it, I could like bring stuff, gather here, and then go.
Or not even.
No.
If he doesn't sabo it, what's the capacity on your flagship?
3.
You could build here. I use my agent so you can shuffle mechs forward.
Oh, right.
And just grab them.
Have to scuttle them all, which is annoying.
Well, you'd have to scuttle like however many.
Oh no, what I was saying is I could bring this carrier, but
how?
1, 2, grav, drive, then it gets another 2, and so it would come here, and then that's what master plan all into it.
Yeah, but that only gets it to like here.
Yeah, that's why the master plan. You think?
But master plan doesn't let it move again.
You're entirely correct. I thought I'd played my hero for some stupid reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So can I have your agent, and I'll move a bunch of mechs over to there.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And I can bring these 2. All right. What do I need to take this? Got a mech. 5 infantry. Has he got PDS 2? No. Okay, so fighter with 5. How many fighters do I need? He's not got assault. Doesn't do assault cannon.
Yeah. So yeah, I can't let you
Sorry,
shift
chat.
fighters forward, but it just your mechs.
If everyone wants to
No, there's
call
plenty of
Cox
buttons. I'm working
Internet
out
Service
what I need
Provider
to
and
bring, basically.
scream at them for me,
Woof.
feel free.
And your mechs can
Three.
sustain in space, which if you really need to for the space combat.
But I thought with the free market, you'd have plenty of choices.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so shall I bring 3 mechs, 2 ground forces, and then 3 fighters? No. 3 mechs, 3 infantry, 3 fighters should do it, right?
So it sounds like we're gonna have Miles step in and hang out with us for the last round.
Are you still waiting?
Sorry,
cool.
yeah, I was baffing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Matt. Can we
Sorry,
go?
we're still waiting for Matt.
Yeah, so just to explain to the players, my internet has gone under the toilet again, as it did last weekend.
Okay.
And I'm trying to get the stream stable, or we'll probably have Miles step in to take over.
I've stopped the timer.
Yeah.
Does anyone know why Loki it didn't refresh off the agenda phase? That's fine.
Yeah, my planets didn't refresh either. Oh, we didn't do the
click the
end of.
No, yeah, we did.
Yeah, I drew action cards.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't do the at the end of agenda refresh planets. Different thing.
Just checking that I have that. And then
Okay.
Yeah.
You got your overlay.
The problem
going.
is like, you
Yeah,
have to
just got it up.
back
Should be
to the
looking
space
good.
combat, probably.
Yeah, that's right.
Got chat pulled up now.
You think?
Yeah. Like, depending on how much shit you bring.
I was going to bring.
Calculating Poet says it tuned out right after Cabal
Oh, okay,
lost
yeah,
the home
I mean,
system.
3 fighters. You should be all right.
Didn't miss much after that. That was pretty much the last move of,
All right, so you are you
the
building?
last round.
I am
Argent's
gonna
were
build
proof
it,
endurance,
so
but then
I'm definitely going to build the 3 mechs.
Necro played political stability to keep the speaker token. The 2-pointer that came out was spend 6 tokens from tactics and strategy. I need to stop Necro basically on this action. Or on this turn before it gets to him to play Imperial. Because they're on 8, they can just get the 2-pointer right off the bat and win. Yeah, political stability to keep Imperial, which they had last round. And then they also played a politics rider in the agenda phase, which is why they still have the speaker token, even though it ended up being kind of kind of a non-factor. There were enough other riders that they played to make it matter more. Oh, Bernie said they have coup.
I need 3 more.
Okay, so then.
Oh.
There you go.
Blah. Yeah, fuck it.
It'd be funny if Necro could simply score a plan in Mechatol and
You
an
agenting
action
me?
phase secret. Well,
Yeah. So you can get them where they need to go.
certainly possible.
Yeah, they're all going over there. Probably should have built some other stuff as well, but fuck it.
And Duval, I heard most of what you said. Sorry, I was doing settings. Has insubordination been played?
I don't think insubordination has come out yet. No.
So that's like the one chance they have, right?
Yeah, insubordination or
Yeah.
Nomad
Plan,
moves off
Sabo.
the Iron Storm, and Barony sends a bunch of stuff from their home system across the map.
Going on.
No,
That
Right.
is
No Sebo.
oh,
Can I
master
have
plan from
Crucible,
Nomad.
please? Blue?
Yeah, where are you going again?
To Necro's home system.
Yeah.
Oh,
Purple.
well that helps.
Sure.
Crucible.
Oh.
Haha, that certainly changes things.
And that's got thing and grab drive. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to.
I have a stream up, but I was
From Mayor's
doing
Hall?
some things on my computer.
No,
What
he's-
happened to the
he's-
guaranteed Cabal win?
So Argent
Oh shit! Am I going to
use their hero to move some stuff around, and then
activated any
use their
cards?
agent to build. I might be doing this backwards, but they use their hero and they use their agent to
You are bringing
build mechs on adjacent planets to where their space dock was. So they put a bunch of mechs in unactivated systems.
Oh, it's
Flew to
Hey
Cabal's
guys, I
home
just kind
system.
of missed it a little bit. How is the Memoria 2 crossing 4 spaces? I see 3. I missed the 4th.
Sorry, it's been one time.
Crucible. Crucible gets an extra movement, and then grab
So
drive.
he did that, and then
Grab drive, got it. There, my bad.
Yeah.
essentially survived one round of combat against Necro.
And the carrier has
and the way
carrier
they did
too,
that
so
was
it's got
they
2
played
movement
war
on its own.
funding, and all of the dice they rolled for
3
Necro.
infantry.
They re-rolled for Necro, ended up being misses.
And green for this
So
Crucible.
a
I'm
lone
assuming you're
destroyer
using your max like you told me.
with 4 mechs and
Yeah.
1 infantry
But
survived
then
a
how's
fight
the carrier
against a
getting
giant
there?
Necro fleet.
That's
Not-
how it goes
what?
usually.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it was
The carrier has
nuts. It was a
movement
million to 1
plus
shot.
Yeah.
It
1
worked out.
Crucible.
+1 because of the grab riff.
Isn't that what's
Nomad
the...
does
No,
not have
Crucible
a
gives an
range 2, I don't
additional
believe.
one.
No.
Oh.
2 from the carrier, 2 from Crucible.
No.
I've misread that my entire life. Never mind.
Yeah, I also read it the other way. Okay, I'm just going to lose some
Yeah, it's a
focus.
+2.
That's
And
annoying.
this makes sense with leadership.
Alright.
If Necro doesn't
That,
win,
I
Nomad
think, is
does.
final movement.
It's they'd certainly
3
be set up best for it.
Yeah, 3 in there.
They can score the
3.
2-pointer.
That's
Obviously, they
my
have
movement.
leadership, so they can get most of the way there.
Any
Nomad win
cards
would
or anything
be-
for beginning of space?
Nomad win would be
combat?
really insane because they were really backed into a corner for most of mid-game,
No.
the middle part of this game.
Well, yeah. It's before that. I'm gonna play a forward base supply. Gain 3 trade goods.
Forward
and
base supply.
apparently you can gain.
Cheers.
Should we warp everything into here just for ease of viewing?
So
I got nothing
Nomad.
for space.
Can Nomad
So
afford the
have more
tokens?
two. How do both the carrier and they have carrier too?
Yeah, I mean it's fine like that. Don't forget anti-fighter barrage.
After I'm on the flagship, they do have carrier too.
So 6,
Here's my
7, 8, 9.
No hits.
Yes. Oh, hold on.
No
No
hits.
No hits.
Bloody memorial.
Oh, someone.
one.
Oh, Matt joined. Okay.
Alright. Beginning of space combat.
It's
Lose the fighters.
I will get General Motivator and an action card. I'll carry.
Yeah, I guess if you have leadership, they'll probably be able to afford
carrier two.
enough tokens.
Actually, I'm gonna.
As long
lose
as they
one
can.
fighter.
I don't want to leave this, but afterwards I'm going to shoot over
In case he does the
Nomads.
direct hit.
Andre
It
Ultra,
doesn't
are
matter,
you
right?
including
It
Crucible
does
in
matter
that? Because they did get
because-
Crucible from
Oh no, yeah,
Cabal to make that possible.
Capacity only does after space combat, and then there'll be
Yeah.
enough for the carrier can.
Sure.
But is the fight won yet? The fight's not won yet.
Yeah, the
Right,
fight isn't
good.
won yet, so like
Oh,
Yeah.
so this could die, then you might not win the fight, right?
yeah. Don't
Don't
yeah.
do that.
Lose the
Wait.
other fighter.
But only if I take another hit.
Yeah,
on
that
it, right?
works.
No, because he can. You took a hit on it, and he can direct hit it to kill it.
Yeah,
I
but then
think,
it dies.
right?
Capacity isn't resolved until after space.
You haven't won the fight yet.
No, right, but capacity isn't resolved until after. Oh, fine.
Sure.
I see what you mean. Fine.
I think they're thinking they killed the
You won't win the fight if
flagship.
this gets
It
directed.
would kill all the infantry, but the
Ah,
carrier
yeah,
2
it
has
has
enough for all the
Yeah.
infantry.
Well, anyway,
Mm-hmm.
just in case.
Are you damaging it or not? Yes.
No,
No.
I'm not.
Well, there's really no reason to risk it. With a
Right.
pretty
Oh, electronic.
guaranteed fight, I think.
Second round. We good?
Yeah, with no direct hits being played and him having so many action cards, I think it's guaranteed he's got at least one of those.
I got 2.
That's true. I guess, yeah.
One more.
Right. There's just no, yeah, you guys are right. There's no reason to risk the Memoria at that point. Oh, well, I guess now.
You rotating it.
Not that this matters, but I'm quickly. They have not used their hero yet.
Nope.
Go. Right, I'm
Nomad
invading
has?
with absolutely fucking everything.
You're asking about?
Yeah, looks like they haven't.
And Nomad hasn't. I think they're the only one who hasn't at this
Fighter.
point.
What text is?
This will be 3 mechs, 3 infantry versus
Okay, I
1
get
mech and 5 infantry.
Oh, parlay would
Cards,
be.
parlay.
Probably would have been clutch.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna play no parlay. I don't
Okay. They took the card out and they kept moving it really quickly, so I couldn't
Yeah.
look. It's morale boost.
Cool.
Yes. Goodbye, Matt.
Oh, did
Seriously, 1 hit. Fuck off.
Matt say
Yeah,
something in
Matt-
Discord?
I don't know. He's been bouncing in and out since trying
Remember,
to
you
reset his
can
internet.
Thunderian this.
2 hits.
Is that worth thundering?
I'll just be Matt.
Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna sustain on a couple.
I'll sustain on my neck.
Morale boost's gone, right?
Hey, Miles, would it be possible to move the left scoreboard up so we can see the chat log?
Yep.
Absolutely.
I would accidentally leave it in there because I'm an idiot.
Because normally I have the Discord thing up, but
Seriously?
it being the last hour, I feel
Wow.
like people probably can.
I would Thunderian this round because
Yeah,
otherwise
I am Thunderianing this round.
So purple got one hit, white only got one hit, but they are Thundering it because it was such
Here's
a
my
low.
reroll.
Oh. 2 and 2.
Hits.
So
I sustain.
I'll
and-
take 2 infantry.
is this? Oh, someone's Duval. Is that your voice kind of breaking up?
Duranium.
Uh oh, I don't.
Oh, I forgot about that.
God, I hope it's not my internet.
Oh well.
Yeah, you're still probably favorable. Oh,
Stream's cursed.
Can I get
yep. One hit, 2 hits.
I wonder if it's possible.
Sustain. Take 1 hit.
Okay, it's just me and Duval, so it's not like.
Yep.
I don't know.
Ready?
Maybe Matt
Um,
hosted the Google Meet. I don't know.
2 hits, 2 hits.
Duranium fever. Yeah, Necro has Duranium. This
So
is.
I take them on my 2 infantry and repair the
I
mech.
oh my gosh.
The one I should have.
Oh my gosh, this could go. This could go Necro. Chat, I'm so sorry. I haven't been
Come on.
as amazed as I should have been for. Because if they just tie one hit. 1 hit for purple. Okay. Oh my gosh.
1 hit to 1 hit.
Oh my gosh.
Seriously? All right.
Uh-oh.
Shoot out.
Duval, you're still breaking up. We're 1-1.
Here we
If
go.
this ends in a tie, I mean, I guess someone else can come make the home planet, so it's not the no hits from
Hits.
no hits from purple.
Next round.
Oh, did white not? Oh, white missed too. Oh.
I just hit a huge leg splice.
Okay.
Fuck yes.
Maybe internet's just down. Just
It like says it was gonna start rolling for me,
all
but
the internet.
no valid units.
Yeah, Jasper. Only European streams here. Only Europeans can stream games, but you have to be up during U.S. hours. Oh my gosh, it hit. It hit 1 and 1. It's a tie. What? No, wait. The white mech was supposed to repair.
And it trade good when
The white mech was supposed to repair. I don't think it matters. It's still a tie.
Barony, was your commander unlocked?
But I think that white mech was supposed to repair.
No.
That's good.
About to active?
White was
After you win a ground? Oh my god, I didn't realize that happens when you.
And I said 4 mechs.
So Mordai should have one.
You should
You
have.
sure did.
One mech on
You should have
there
argued
and
harder.
one infantry. Daxiv is a May, and
forgot about
Duranium.
And also, I just rolled spectacular.
Duranium's not a May, so
I believe that's the end of my go. Wait, hang on.
Oh, I totally fucked that up.
should I
should've been
should I
returning
correct
back
them
to
on
the end of
Duranium?
that. I'm just so
It's Duranium's not May.
think those are
During each
players
combat,
here.
after each sign hits
Just
to
players.
your units, repair one of your units that did not use sustained damage during this round. Yeah, so you
Miles,
think
can
it?
you hear me?
Yes, now I can. Can you
Hey,
hear me?
okay, yeah. Voice
Perfect.
meter was being weird for me before. I guess it
No.
was doing it again.
No worry. I was afraid it was my internet.
You
What was our
get
rule on
one
correcting things that are May
dreadnought.
versus not May?
And this
Correct if it's a
destroys-
must. That's what we've been
What's this one?
doing with. That's what we told the players before we
Oh,
started.
none of them are glowing.
Okay, so Duranium I think is a
Get anything
must, so I
else.
should be correcting that for Necro. I believe.
Yeah, I don't know. This is a tough one. I mean, I guess it didn't
Yeah,
really
I'm just
matter
gonna
because it was a
flip
draw and
politics.
Necro keeps the planet.
Well, it
But yeah,
might,
it
because
should've
someone
been.
else might come and try and take the planet, right?
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, Barony's not going to be able to do it now because Nomad didn't move off that alpha wormhole.
So Elevate saying Duranium isn't a must. It's just not. Also, it just isn't a May.
Isn't a May.
Which
Okay.
what's
It's
what
a
does that
can.
mean? What does that?
What happened to the blue relic?
it's a should.
fragment? Oh, there it is.
It's a should. Okay.
Now I get it.
Yeah. A whole new whole new word
You should
for
really,
the vocabulary.
you should really repair those mechs, but well, it's up to you. Yeah, I think it's not.
Both
if
to
the
the
card
bottom.
itself doesn't say must, I think let it happen. I think just let whatever happened at the table.
It's like Mintac Pillage. When a player gains a trade good and has at least 3,
How do
you
I slide
should
things to the bottom
pillage
again?
them.
Yeah.
Right click,
So there,
bottom.
Rob, there was a combat round of 2 damaged mechs where no one scored a hit, so that mech should have repaired for white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Is
more
not
exciting.
Totally mattering.
That.
Yeah. But
So looks like
politics.
Politics got played. This is round 5, correct? Yeah.
This is, yep.
How much time left on the timer? 44 minutes. So I don't think we're getting to round 6, but there's a chance. So I imagine Barony's taking speaker.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was paused. Thank you.
Yeah, it was paused a little bit while we were going in and out there. It's not going to matter. They're not going to finish this round in 45 minutes.
We're gonna pop technology.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Really?
Okay, so
Do you not want me to pop technology?
this just Nicker
I
win?
spent a strategy from on politics on the off chance I got a card that would be bloody old.
I guess someone might have
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have to do it now.
They said
right?
Barony
There's so
said they
many
have
options.
coup d'etat, I think.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll spend 4 for a team.
So they have one more round to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do discount spreadsheet update. So Duval, you have to make the sounds.
So I am
Oh,
getting.
wait, actually, hold on.
Play it on my phone and hold it up to my microphone or something.
I think I might have the MP, the sound. I'll wait till everyone's done doing tech.
Oh, it's a bit.
Wait, did we actually play tech or not?
Yeah, we did play tech. Necro, any chance I can buy that fragment off?
Oh, dude.
Yeah, check. Necro
Yeah,
copy
we'll
of
go-
tech off no, that agenda phase, and it was carrier 2. If Argent takes Necro's home system, he gets fleet logistics. No? Yeah. I suppose.
Fleet logistics and.
Yep, well, there it is.
And here's the spreadsheet.
And anti-mass.
everybody.
Okay, so there you go.
And I get a tech for each of those. Sorry, I get a action card for each of those.
So it doesn't show what order, or does it show what order people tech stuff in?
Probably not.
So, Yellow, do you have any
know.
chance of taking...
That's
Purple
text,
zone?
everybody.
I know it's supposed to, but it might be out of order for you because you just joined.
Just a sec. I think the answer is no.
I don't know. Whatever.
Why?
Well, that's the text, everybody.
Wait, is now it's
Lots of
easier
blue
now that
text
there's
for
nothing
Argent.
there. Yeah,
Other
sure,
text
as
for
soon as
other
it clears the
people.
way.
I don't win.
Lawyer,
purple,
or space tax lawyer
Yeah.
at least. What happened to Jolnar? They got
but
gutted.
You win this action, right?
No, he doesn't, because I...
Yeah, I don't even know what happened, Jolnar.
Fleet logistics.
This is like the third time
Oh,
I've
right.
had to like come into a game and help
I'm losing a point here.
where someone's been eliminated and
Slam
people
this
are like,
home.
"Oh, how'd that happen?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Yeah.
There's another game where just like, I think it was
Counter-Stroke.
the not spoilers, but a
Nope.
Sar got eliminated. It was crazy, but
Yeah.
no one knew how it happened. Why did?
They got eliminated. They got kneecapped really hardly in round 2, and then in the status phase, they saw the writing on the wall, moved all of their tokens out of fleet, destroying all of their ships, and basically just said, GG, I concede.
Oh, nice. Well, that's a fun way of
Essentially.
doing it.
Yeah.
So Argent teched Fleet Log,
1 second.
which allows them to take another action going after the home system.
Or does this stay
Oh, and
back?
they need it for anti-mass too. That makes sense.
Now,
And-
does Nomad have DET? They do not, so they can't retreat from this. Unless they have skills retreat.
Yeah, they did have DET, but they diverted funding out of it into
Yeah, no, that's got
something. I don't know.
That's got
they got something off of it.
Should I return the?
They
white
also
support
lifted
for
their
them? Is that what-
command token up. Do they
it goes
have?
bye-bye.
Yeah, they do.
And I go down to 7.
Oh wow, they gave up their support for that.
Welcome to the sevens, buddy.
Thank you. It's.
I mean, you
not
think Nomad
necessarily a
would
great place
give
to
them
be.
the support right back?
I know, right?
Yeah.
I could just win all right now.
Nomad also doesn't necessarily. I mean, sorry, Argent doesn't need the support.
you
at this
don't
point. They
have
get the 2-pointer and a secret.
Oh, true.
No, he doesn't. He traded it.
Yeah.
I had to get rid of it.
The leadership.
No, it was Necro support.
Let's see if we can win this combat against.
Man, so if Necro remembered Duranium and Active, this would not be
Anti-Fighter
guaranteed.
Oh man,
because it'd be 3 infantry versus.
I want you to win this combat.
Is it technically a win if all the infantry
0
are destroyed
hits.
though?
Huh?
For Daxid, is that? I don't think he won a ground combat though, right? He just.
Or is it a tie? I think it's one because
and
it's still
combat.
yours. Or is it a tie?
I don't know.
If 2 ships kill each other, is it a
Hang on a
tie?
second. Does Nomad not have DT?
Together it's a tie. For
Nomad
sure.
does not have
But I
DT.
don't know about
Then how did he
ground
explore
combat.
the
Planet
It's DET.
and stuff.
I used to have it.
Exploration probe.
Oh, he had it. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so it does count as a win, chat saying. Except for Elvis, it's a tie.
You would have won if you repaired the mech.
1 hit.
Yeah.
Please kill your flank.
Oh, true, because he would have repaired the mech.
The
The mech
structure's
wouldn't
still
have
there, I don't
died. Yeah, yeah.
Sustain. Kill a
know,
destroyer.
It's a lot of rules here.
Direct hit your.
It's a weird game. Lots of rules, weird game.
You can't.
Chat,
you
talk
didn't,
amongst yourself.
You didn't produce the hit. This isn't TI3.
It what?
Unless he. So, I mean, ignoring my PhD can do it, but nobody else can.
Oh, I
direct
am.
hit that.
That is me.
I mean, if you don't want me to win this fight and you want
Yeah.
Necro to just win, then just go for it.
Somebody's gonna win soon.
Yeah.
Winning sounds pretty cool.
I was mostly joking. I just have 2 direct.
Our Zelmer bringing a good
Yeah.
point. Someone's going to win.
All right. How many hits did you produce? Sorry,
I produced 1, so you
Okay,
killed
yeah.
your flagship.
Yeah.
For that.
And again.
One hit.
Matter which one does it?
It kind of matters in case that one fighter starts wrecking stuff.
Yeah. I mean, again, we've seen it. You guys have seen it this game. Not with the fighter, but with it.
Yeah. Okay.
And
So
take
there we
the
go.
home
Another
system.
home system taken. Argent has now taken 3 players' home systems.
Oh my god! Oh, I just now. For some reason, I missed the spot where
Mistakes were made. I
Cabal
should have had a
was.
Mac and 3 infantry there, but I fucked up. Didn't Duranium, didn't Daxiv, didn't.
The best part about this is both Argent and Nomad
Oh my god, he had Primor too. That's right.
are my fan. Oh wait.
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, have they not used Primor?
Yeah, he just said I
Or
should have had
Mirage?
a mech and 3 infantry there.
Oh my god. A mech.
More Daxiv and Duranium to win the combat. Oh my god.
Well, wait. So Necro couldn't have used Primor because it hasn't been their turn yet.
Oh,
right?
that's true, but yeah,
But
they
so-
didn't have a turn yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they should have had a mech and an infantry there.
yeah. Primer is end of turn. You got me, Chad. You figured it out. Crack this case wide open.
Now, because they have
Green
Primor,
gets all our home
they don't have
systems,
fleet
we just
log,
give up.
right?
Correct.
Because they still have their
Arch is
flagship.
the first person.
I'm gonna play a signal jamming.
How much is Necro's? Just the one move. They do have gravity
I'm
drive.
green up on Cabal's home system.
So you have no.
Okay.
That's a home system.
Because they can bring a lot of stuff back to home and try and take
Yeah.
it back, right?
Doesn't work on home
What?
systems.
Oh, home system.
Sorry, what? Sorry.
Okay.
I was trying to follow that action card.
Oh no, sorry.
I mean, you could lock Cabal up here.
Necro can get back to their home system, right? Yeah, if they can get enough infantry, which is, do they have? They do have Dreadnought 2s. So that's 1, 2. I guess with gravity drive.
If you lock Cabal up there, then I can continue the tour.
Flagship has 3 capacity. It's risky,
In theory.
but they could bring they could Primor 2 infantry
I don't
onto
think I want
like
you to continue.
Zanhacked.
The tour is
In
taking
theory, they
more
could
home
just cut
systems.
their losses, play Imperial, get the mech at all
Yeah,
point,
we
and
don't.
then try to get if they
Let's
have
let
a
somebody
scoreable
win.
action phase secret.
So what's
then
actually
True.
happening?
Very true.
they could do it. They might not need
I'm
their
gonna
home system.
signal jam somewhere.
Calculating poet, yes.
Okay.
Argent has Jolnar home system.
Hey guys, I've been playing
Necro,
a lot of
and
Root
Cabal home
recently.
system.
Is
Also
there a
their own.
dominance
So
card in TI where like if you own most of the
technically
home
4
systems,
home
you win the
systems.
game? Like,
There's
is there
not.
something I
Yeah,
missed?
4 if you count their own. Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
No dominance victory, as the table points out.
Asking for a feathered friend.
I don't know. If someone took everybody's home system in one game, if someone had all 6, I would just let them.
Yeah, trying to see if there's any.
That should be game over.
Yeah,
I might just stall with this.
Yeah, this game, pretty tame, pretty straightforward round 1, and then round 2, the gates were open. The hounds were out for blood.
Okay, so Necro's trying to decide what they want to do now. It's tough because without knowing, we have no way of knowing what that secret is. So
Sorry
we can't
about that. I
really.
had to walk away for a second.
No, let's just lock down this system.
Sorry, we're still deciding who.
Oh, there's
what system to
yeah,
lock
single
in.
jamming timing or target.
At the end of my turn, I'm going to use Primor and Alice or Barrage. Sorry.
Can sling a carrier into primer. Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Oh, we do have Sling. And Carrier too. No, not. Oh, that's.
Drive, so they could pull the flagship.
They
back.
could sling the carrier into Evera.
Yeah.
Use.
If you're gonna put the infantry there, then they're gonna want to do sling the carrier into Primor.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all 4 infantry. I guess put the fighters with the Alistor.
And if they with the flagship, then if the flagship comes home too, then that's
Why would you put the fighters in Evera? That seems not
Bounty,
correct.
how are you getting to my home system?
To whose home system?
Don't worry about it.
Purples.
I'm not getting to your home system.
I'm gonna build it.
If you take
Was I supposed to get to your home system?
Someone was supposed to get to my home system.
Who's saying that? Who's Zroyster in this game?
That's Jammy.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
You probably want to see what I build, right? I'm guessing.
I'm next. I don't care.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you do have to put the fighters with the ship. That's what the card says.
It's not just somewhere of capacity, like a space dock.
Should I yell at them, chat? What's going on?
Let's see.
See what chat says.
Yeah, I trust Teddy. When you're in the spectator, you can't look under the card. It's just not. Like, it doesn't let you. Oh, Magic says no. Hold on.
Let chat.
Magi, what did you yell no about? You didn't say anything about Duranium. Can't pick and choose. Well, someone said Duranium's not a must.
That's fair.
It's a should, and I don't know if that was a joke. I don't know what's going on. Also, I trust Teddy's a terrible mistake. Frank, that's
Save me looking around. Does anyone have a light wave?
That's a
nope. You know what? Without Matt here, I'm fine to just not say anything. Just let it happen.
Yeah. Are we going full qualifier here?
Yeah.
If it isn't a maiden's nest, well, that's what I thought. But now someone says I'm about shouldn't. Leadership got played. All right, so it'll be important to see how many tokens Nomad gets. So they gotta hopefully protect their home system a bit more. While also,
Hang on, I'm confused. Are you doing leadership or building?
I'm doing leadership.
Okay.
Maybe
Probably not really that relevant, if we're being honest, folks.
well, the Duranium thing I think
Really good chance.
is very relevant. Because a mech and an infantry, I guess it wouldn't. It still would have been in Argent's favor. Well, no, I guess it would be a mech and 2 infantry. No, sorry, yeah, just a mech and 1 infantry. Would still have been in Argent's favor, but. What did Necro do on their turn? What action did they take? Oh, they played signal jamming.
Mm-hmm.
Put the Argent token right here. And then more importantly, they then played Mirage and Attrament to place 2 fighters and 2 infantry down. Yeah, Magi, Assault Cannon does say must,
Assault Cannon
right?
very much says must, yeah.
Yeah, you must destroy. Which I think Magi is still correct. The point still stands.
All right,
but
with vortexing purple destroyer.
That was a wrong.
Just a second, I'm still doing
Opponent
leadership.
must destroy. No, I think Magi at a point actually makes sense. It's just fun to point out.
Yeah, me too.
Semantics. I just don't know. I was watching, but I was doing some other stuff on my computer, so I heard Matt kind of start talking about like what we should and shouldn't do, but I wasn't paying much attention because I didn't think I would be streaming the game half an hour later.
I was expecting to not have to make those rulings.
Yeah, so
did Cabal do on their turn? They did. What did they do? They did something. Or just now. What did they do? I don't actually know.
That's great. Great question. Let's see if there's any action cards played. Sorry, Chad. I should be on this a bit more. Oh, they vortex. Okay, they vortexed.
Okay, yeah, they did.
Ooh, how did they get Barony's flagship?
Just beat it in a combat over Semwar.
Nice.
He scored destroy the greatest ship off of it.
Devour their greatest ship.
Yeah. Yeah, Cabal was set up really well to win the last round. They double teched into Assault Cannon to destroy the greatest ship, and then almost hung on to win. But then Argent miraculously with the home system take.
Can you score Publix Imperial if you don't have a home system? You cannot Banannual.
No, you can't. No.
Yeah. You can still score secrets.
So the Mechatol point. Mechatol point is not home system dependent.
Yeah. So, depending on what that secret is with Necro, if it's an action phase, they still can absolutely win during the action phase. I feel like that's not the case, though, or they would have probably popped Imperial to score the Mechatol point. Because that's an easy point to take off then. But maybe... I mean, I don't know if Cabal has much desire to win Slay. Well, okay, maybe specifically Necro, they are willing to win Slay.
Cabal does currently have 8 trade goods, so they are basically locked in with the spend 3/3/3 if they can hang on that long. Scoring gets to them.
Yeah. And if they get their home system back, which it looks like they have a...
bombardment?
That's going to be tough. It's going to depend a lot on the bombardment.
Yeah, with the 6th token objective coming out, I think we're going to see a little bit of a shorter round. At least compared to last round.
Ground combat?
Alright, so 1 hit on bombardment takes out the infantry. Barony has scored all 3 of their secrets, so this is not for a secret.
Worst mech ever. Round 3.
This Hope's End Slice was really good. I just feel like... just compared to how, like, not bad, how poor all the other slices are, like... It's just, this does seem like another Mama's Drama slice.
Yeah, it's a little influence poor for a faction like Barony that isn't going to...
True.
Isn't going to spend their home system on influence ever, really.
What's a faction that has lots of influence at home system but also starts with anti-mass? Is there one?
Ilnar.
Wait a second, guys. Just a sec.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm also flipping Imperial Vault.
Sure.
That's a beautiful... God, imagine if you... No one should ever let Jolnar get into this slice. But you...
Go ahead.
I guess Imperium doesn't start with anti-mass, but they don't...
No, they start with DT.
So, Nomad, how many tokens did you get off leadership?
6.
Okay.
So Nomad's got that. They have 1 activation. That's all they need to defend home. As long as Necro doesn't win the action phase. Can anyone else win the action phase? Doesn't look like it. Unless Argent? No, because Argent lost their point. Not that they could have gotten to anyways, but losing that support. We talk about 11 spoons being 4 home systems. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
time for number.
We're set up well to be the Windslayer after eliminating Jolnar early and just getting tons of resources they can pump out. And who would have thunk they would have actually been the one to have now stopped Cabal and stopped Necro?
Yeah. And yet,
agrees with me, Blue?
Like, part of me wants. I feel like Argent should somehow be able to win this just based on
So right now, basically, Nomad has it. Is that where we're at?
Right now, Nomad has it on the 1.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what to say. I mean, that was the
they're-
condition was that I gave the Crucible for the other effort. So, how am I supposed to? I'm support swapped with him. I can't do anything.
Yeah, but like, you see what I mean? Where it doesn't matter if, right?
I love how 11 spoons.
Because he wins on 1.
The person with
got all your
4
secrets
mechs
played
on
already,
the
so
Herald
you
system
you can't win.
is trying to convince you to
It sounded
take.
like somebody had a plan. The nope,
That's
not anymore.
that's what I'm wondering if you like no right like right now there's no plan to hit him. Like I'm trying to get there, but I'm just like trying to figure out if there's anything we can do because maybe Barony will assist some more.
I'm not planning on breaking support right now, so I don't know what I can do.
Okay. Well,
no need for
He doesn't have to do anything. I'm just kind of plowing into him in the hopes that he accidentally activates me and returns my support.
All right. Well, let's.
It looks like they only have 5 tokens.
Let's
they have.
go ship.
Oh, that's a ton.
Who's got only 5 tokens?
Get a destroyer.
Spoons.
Maybe somewhere that is.
You got a stack of
Oh,
6.
oh.
3 more in tactics.
Stack it. Okay, so this game, we can't make rulings on this. This game is beyond rulings.
I'm going to. I just need to get them in a position where I can hit this first.
So
right?
this is why
Okay,
Matt's
no
internet didn't really go out. He just wanted me to be the one streaming when.
Yeah.
Because somehow it's always me when,
Right. Like. Because we need to stop his win on 1.
If that's the goal, that's fine.
Happens.
Yeah.
Sling relay Dreadnought.
Stack a Palooza. But I do think I just can't see because no one has light wave, right? No light wave, no light wave. No light wave, no light wave. I like how I looked at Jolnar's text board. They're pretty well defended, so it's not like at the very least they'll be able to get a build at home. Build their flagship for free, 2 mechs. Yeah, I don't think. Like the only person who would maybe have a chance would be Cabal.
Calculating Poet. Nomad got leadership because Necro had political stability and Imperial, and Cabal decided to take Diplo because they had just lost their home system. So I wanted to take it back and freeze it, I think.
Okay, I'll just build. I think my build is going to be. What's better, a mech or 4 infantry? I realize you have no stakes in telling me.
Well, they have the space dock on Primor, and they have a carrier 2, so it has 2 movement. So I think they can just sling onto Primor and pop right into here. They should be. Oh, that's true. Retakes home. Gets fleet logistics. Oh my god.
Fleet logistics. That is interesting.
See, that's why we didn't correct them on the Duranium, because this is the cooler one.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. I'm going. Yeah, that'll be it.
Oh yeah, they did. They
use
simulated
it.
Dread.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. How does? I guess they have Dread do so.
Carrier, I guess.
I'm going to move in 1
The fleet logistics, yeah, but if they win the fight against Argent, they could take it off of them.
Yeah, and the flagship has 3 capacity, so it's really just missing out on 1 infantry.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Which
for more firepower.
Yeah.
Necro could win without home. Imperial plus an action phase, yes. But the fact that they are setting up to make a play to retake, or at least from our perspective, to make a play to retake their home system tells me that they probably don't have it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got any other infantry anywhere on this blooming board. Have I?
Oh yeah, Necro's assault cannon. Yeah, so Necro could have.
Yeah, that too.
All right, that's me.
That Argent flagship's still pretty strong.
This is a valid stall if I have
An assault
no,
cannon is a must.
cultural, so it just says...
It is. Yep.
Great.
Each can be 0.
How did Necro lose her
Assault
home
cannon.
system? Argent, plate tech, double teched, grav drive, and fleet logistics so that they
Or
get.
no, fleet logistics and anti-mass to go through the
Surprising.
asteroid field
Yeah.
or mirages. Then they just
Been hit Astaroth before and
wreck the house.
stopped him from having enough command
Beat
tokens.
Nomad in the air, who had already
So
knocked
you
out
can-
most
you
of.
You
well,
can have it. I exhausted it.
It battled to a draw on the planet, so there was no infantry and Nomad's ships to get through.
I guess Necro maybe even built the Dread 2 to have more health, so on the chance of
That's true too, yeah.
Because they might need a thin against a barony.
Mm-hmm.
If Necro has a Sabo, it's almost a guaranteed GG. If Necro doesn't have a Sabo and they get cooed, it's still a half-decent chance that Necro gets it. But they have to survive a barony attack.
Frontline deployment.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, that'll... I feel like you Sabo this. If you have a Sabo, you do it now.
Yeah.
You do it on this.
Oh shit, I'm over fleet pool. Can I not bring this destroyer?
Sure.
What happened to Jolnar?
The Memoria, is that right?
You see, sometimes... During mating season, salmon like to swim upriver, but because of the dams of Harry Hollow Lattice, salmon population's dropping.
Oh wait, no, I'll just use the
This game is a metaphor for that.
I did bring this.
Kingstep, I actually don't know. I wasn't here. Argent attacked them, and then Jolnar said, "Well, if I'm out."
Yeah, Jolnar's home system was wide open. They had just the space dock and the 2 PDS there.
You can't. I don't have.
Argent got Crucible from Cabal, flew
Oh, you did?
through
Okay, sure.
that gravity rift near their home system
I
to
took it
get
from
there.
reinforcements.
Yeah.
Took the home planets. They played
These trade
infiltrate
goods
to get
were
the
when I popped
structures
Exteric. I
that
didn't
were
actually
on
put them in the
Nar,
thing because it wasn't until I ended the turn.
which was for a point, to
Just
be fair.
telling chat.
But at that point, then people realized that it wasn't going to be their day. And Jolnar stuck around for a while, and then basically, in that status phase, took all of their tokens out of fleet to destroy all of their ships to pull the band-aid off quicker.
Blue, are you planning on coming to get me?
Nope. Break support doesn't make any sense. Last round.
Yeah. Well, then he wins, right? If you don't do it.
Well, then he wins. Cool.
Well, then he wins.
I mean, just 2 minutes ago, you told me that there was other plans happening.
Yeah, but I mean, part of that might be like, I don't know if now that he's got all that shit on there, whether or not that other plan's going to make it.
I don't think anyone else has Sling Relay.
Well, let's talk about the other plans then. So what's the plans?
So, like, I don't know. Like, basically, I'm going to try and ram some destroyers and some mechs there. The tricky part is getting them, so the movement.
11
is, like,
Spoons talking
1,
about taking another home system.
2.
That's
Yeah.
I don't.
So I don't know if
see
I
how they
like
do it.
3, maybe like I don't know how I'm gonna get it there, but I'm digging for. I'm gonna
No light wave.
activate here and try and draw 2 more action cards so I can see if I can get like a fucking
focus research.
The plan of hoping
flank
to
speed.
get the action card needed.
Flank speed. Yeah.
But-
He was
Right, I
hoping
guess
a
if you-
flank speed would
If you
appear.
prove that, if you prove there's no other way,
Yeah.
and
If you get your fleet out of there, then. But it's like.
Right. Well, this is better.
I mean, the only place the fleet needs to go is home. That's the only.
Yeah.
It's the only thing
Yeah.
I'm doing. The whole game.
Plague on here.
Oh, rough.
So it's just the best target. and
Plague on mirror.
They might convince you somehow to come and get me. Sabo, I'm assuming not
Nope. Okay, so it's 4. I'm seeing 4 there.
Did ignoring my PhD say what kind of PhD he was ignoring?
Looking for football.
Not
Here
to
it
my
is.
knowledge, no.
Okay. What if it's like a
It's on
medical
5 or
doctor?
6 or what?
I think
The
it's
group chat for this game.
Just double check.
It's on.
Argent, how many command counters do you actually have?
6
on
over
your
right.
I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Cool.
Okay, so you lose.
Oh, yeah, how we're talking about Nomad. They built it home. It's like shipping 2
Could
mechs.
you just not stack them so we can actually see what you have?
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, they caught it. They caught
Stack
the
Gate 2022.
Pretty shitty.
There it is.
Okay, so
I don't see what
I
player
don't
said
see a way to
that.
do
It's
this.
funny,
And
though.
I guess I could fight there, lose my support, and still don't have my home system. So when is this move?
Well, I think I'm getting my support back when Necro tries to come take my system, right? And tries to take his home system back.
You have whose support?
Necro has my support, and I think I'm getting it back.
Oh, I didn't realize Necro. Okay, so
Okay.
Necro needs to
do
take
you
their
get
home
his home
system back and hold on to Mechatol.
I have no idea.
Because they'll
If he
lose
gets
their
home
support.
system, he's got the money to
Oh,
spend.
yeah.
Someone could just take
Yeah.
Mechatol
But,
and
so,
then
like,
answer
I don't know.
the Necro question right there. Unless
So
Fair
what is it
has
you actually
Destroyer
do right
the-
now?
No,
It-
greatest
I don't-
ship's been scored.
If you can
Okay.
Yep.
either clear a path into his
Not
home
a ton of action
system
phases
or
so
take
far.
his home system.
Certainly can't get there. You have to get through this.
Yeah.
If I go here and destroy this destroyer, do you move these? When does these move?
I think those need to get into his home system.
Throwing Bale's
right?
not been scored.
Yeah, what would the path be? Because you only have 2
Um,
moves.
Well, I think it's if you can get into here and I can crucible through, or one.
Yeah, Connors, I think I agree. If I'm Cabal, I'm like, all right, well, yeah,
There's
maybe I'll
no
help
world where I
Winslave, but
cooperate where I
after
don't
you
get my
leave
home
my...
system back, right? So
Yeah.
this can't be empty.
Yeah.
So you can't go through there.
Fuck.
Otherwise, I just
All right. Well, maybe get me if I get one more action and I can get a fucking technology off this frontier token, then I can light wave.
So I can just stall.
Yeah.
There it is.
Just tell.
Hey, what's up, Twitch chat? I bet you thought I was gone. Still here.
Oh my gosh.
1 in 5.
I'm hoping I figured out my internet issues. I don't think it's actually my ISP that's causing the issues. It's like some
Refresh my memory. The tiebreakers are level 1s
Twitch
or level 2s?
ingest server BS. I don't know why it's dropping the way that it is, but I've changed
level
like a
1's
million
first.
bit
Gotcha.
rate settings and
Have
dumb
you-
stuff.
But that's
Have
not going to
you,
matter because
gone to
Nomad scores
Ookla?
that.
Wherever it's... Okay.
Oh yeah,
In your...
the speed is fine, and then my
just something
upload
weird
is
with
not.
Twitch.
Like my
He's got
upload
6
is fine, and then
ready to
OBS
go.
gives a completely
Yeah, I
different
know.
number.
Ghost ship.
Not to distract from
What's that?
the madness.
Where'd you
that
put
is
that
the
ghost ship?
game. So we're still saying as a coup d'etat is the thing, basically.
So Necro's home system not taken.
Oh, that's right. I did
Alright,
see that.
so
I
you're
just
not
forgot.
interested in
Now
telling
they're
it all.
turning their attention
Not
toward Nomad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really see how.
And somehow 11 Spoons is going to get all the home systems.
Show
Right,
me
exactly.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I mean, basically, the
Cabal
thought
and
is right
Baron
here is
run
if
out
we
of
just
steam,
take as much of
basically.
his stuff and like try to push into his home system.
Take as many home systems
You're
as
also
you
just
can
not
so
going
that
to
they
stop
can't
talking
participate in the
until like
tiebreaker.
you win. Right? Somebody's winning at the end of this round.
If one more person
Maybe.
gets eliminated,
I might
we
have
could
to
get
spend some
one
of the
more
actions that I
commentator
don't.
in here,
Yeah.
and then we'd have one commentator for each player.
Like if that's what it takes.
But if somebody's
Field
doing things
reporter.
just to help you win, and it's not actually
Yeah,
improving
things not
their
looking
chances
good
of
over here
winning,
for the Nomad. I heard him mumbling to himself a little bit about his flagship.
I'm good to go to tiebreakers, though. I think that's fun.
I think that's fun.
I'm building in my home system.
More fun when you have your home system.
Yeah, it's not tiebreakers if Spoons is the only one in a tiebreaker that can score public objectives. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. That tie was broken during the game.
Unless 11 Spoons can't score any of the stage 1s.
Right. Well, Barony could get to a tiebreaker. Barony can get to 9. If they spend no more tokens, they will get to 9 status phase as well. So technically,
Argent does have 2 and 2 for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Be hilarious if somehow
Preferably-
Barony wins
preferably
this
tied
by
back.
just not being part of all of this other one slate. Spoons is going to prison after this game.
It's only fair. Take Spoons' home system. Problem is, he's taken so many home systems that there's no one even close to being in range of his home system.
Right. His
And I know
entire
that's
board
obviously
is
a
full
Mimi
of
joke to
planets.
play, but yeah.
My dude has
You filled that bad
16
boy out.
planets.
This might personally be the most planets I've ever seen one person have.
Oh, yeah, no, I've never seen the tech board before, or the planet board before.
That fragment ain't it.
Ah, frag.
It's especially crazy on this map where like it's rather planet light for map. Actually, did anyone track what the average amounts of planets were per map in the qualifiers?
Take these dreadnoughts.
What was the question?
Oh, what the average amount of planets on the
I
maps
don't know.
were?
One of them has to go through the rift.
Completely irrelevant piece of statistics that I'm now fascinated
One
by.
goes through the rift.
Man, that
Survives.
rift it has been kind.
Does anyone want a structure?
Oh yeah, Junior and all of this.
tiebreaker. That might help somebody, maybe. Otherwise, I'm just going to do it for the trade good. Do it. Go.
Remember the days we all thought Argent was a defensive faction? Since then, Annual can't.
I'm passing, folks.
Barony saying that? Okay.
Oh, first pass. That's exciting. Good on Barony.
We're down to 4
It's been a
players.
pleasure.
Someone said that Necro
Barony
putting
this round.
the ships on Mechatol makes it seem like they have a scoreable secret. It's either that or because they'll need to hold Mechatol
Mm-hmm.
to get all their points because they'll lose their support taking their home system. So
That's true, yeah.
could be either
I was
way.
forgetting all of that.
Well, if it's an action phase secret, you don't need your home anymore, right?
True.
Score 1 point off Mechatol and then score your secret. You do not need a home system, even in the status phase. But you're the 8, so I don't know how great that is. But if you can
Spider
score an action phaser, you can just win.
See, now I'm
It
confused.
would be funny if they have ships in
Formax.
3 systems adjacent to an anomaly.
Formax, the carrier.
Has Unexpected Action been played?
No.
I feel like
I believe it has.
I think Negro has that, because why else would you build 4 frickin' mechs in Evera?
Yeah.
That's exciting. Matt, did you hear the slight, not controversy, but
I heard there was a stack gate.
Might as well.
oh no, that was
That's been rated, but yeah.
yeah, that's every game.
Seems a little bit.
We think technically Necro supposed to have more on their home system when Green took it. Doesn't matter at this point.
We're supposed to have more ground forces.
Well, like they didn't.
They forgot to Duranium a mech, which would have turned the combat in their favor instead of it being a total wipe for both sides.
Yeah. Is Duranium a must? And is should a thing?
Oh, that was. I see. That's what Chad was talking about. Man, whatever. I'm not even going to answer that question. I don't even care.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Is Duranium a must?
It was 35 minutes ago. We're not going to beat our heads over it again.
Oh, is Cabal taking the... Oh, this isn't a stall. They're going after the Wriggles.
Here's my answer to that question. I'm on record of not wanting streamers to moderate.
Okay, perfect.
Totally.
That's what I want.
As am I. It's more fun to just... So did I miss 11 spoons? Weren't they supposed to move out of the Cabal? Or maybe he's...
One.
They needed to do one action to see if they got something. They were trying to get tech from the asteroid field, and they did not.
Oh, okay.
Now they need to get
4
out.
Yeah. 5 with grab drag. Okay, 5 with grab drag. So I just need to clear the space out of here.
Nomad does have 6 tokens. In fact, only 6 tokens. So
Gonna need
Nomad's
Crucible
probably going to
twice,
pass.
I think, for this.
Sure.
Crucible twice.
And I might also... Cavalry doesn't work against the Nomad player, right?
That's right.
Okay, so I'm taking the Crucible now.
Don't do it. Don't give him. Do you win if I don't, Vilraith?
I like how there's some promissory notes like
Depends on green.
you can't use this promissory note against the player who gave it
So
to
we're
you. And
crucibling-
there's some like Sardax where it's like, hey, this is better against the player who gave this to you.
Oh, this aligns.
Yeah.
A stage 1.
The original stymie.
Yeah, it's all about how much Dane... I'm sorry, Dale hates Sardax.
And
Which
we'll
says,
see.
not a chance.
We'll see how it goes. All right, so...
Make him move the stuff out of your home system.
That's what
Well,
this is contingent on. That's
okay,
why
good.
I'm getting Crucible right now.
Yeah.
Just checking.
So, 1, 2,
Jesus.
3,
Necro still has enough
4.
tokens.
So with Crucible, that gets there no problem.
Necro can score the 6 tokens, no problem.
So
But
1.
they do take back their own home
2.
system. They would
Oh,
lose
sorry.
green support.
This doesn't. This can go.
It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, 1,
because they
2,
would score the 2-pointer with Imperial and the
right, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
was
so
getting hung
that's
up on a little bit.
grab drive. Okay.
Yeah. But because of the
So
third coup
we
d'etat, they
going
needed to defend Mechatol a little bit.
My brain has stopped working. I hope someone's counting this.
2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the grab drive guy. And then
What's the timing on Crucible? I'm intending this as removing now.
yeah, I've returned the Crucible to you.
I'm giving you this on the contingent that you're moving out of my home system. We agreed?
This is the next action because I need to clear this out first for it
Dude.
to get into his home system with the Crucible.
Action.
Right, because this fleet has to go there.
Okay.
Because otherwise I can't take the ground.
Okay.
Like 11 spoons brings a decent point, but this is contingent on this.
And
I
then
don't know if
what
they're
else
bringing
is
more.
So this
How are you
can
gonna win the
go
space combat? Yeah. Like,
1.
Whatever.
1, 2, 3.
No. Okay, so
I don't know.
1, 2.
No, moving in the grab
No,
drive
that
doesn't
increase
help.
any movement at
Yeah.
all. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 off Crucible.
1, 2, 3. Wait, where'd it come? No, that's 5 movement, right?
Then-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think.
That is unfortunately all the units that can get there. I am using Solar Flare, so you don't get
something Fisher's
space
price.
cannon.
Oh,
that's
after I got this alliance off you.
Oh, 1 was in the grab? Okay.
Also, yeah, so solar or no, I'm thinking of
Any
Yes.
cards?
No, let me just.
I guess I don't know.
Did they roll for it?
Crucible.
Oh, yeah, they had Crucible.
Oh, right. Crucible makes it to where you don't have to do any
Yeah.
of them.
So the real question is, I guess they just really hope that one destroyer can beat this fleet.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense.
But it worked against Cabal, so maybe that is just the
Right, if they're going to do some more no hits. But no, because that was a situation where it wasn't against Cabal. It was Necro opting to retreat out.
Oh.
Nomad's not going to retreat out of this.
That's fair.
So there's no way they win this fight. Like, it's absurd. I don't get why this is... It's just Spoon's shooting his shot.
It's the plan.
Yeah.
1 hit. Lose a fighter.
Already used Thundera, haven't I?
You have.
Timer.
That's time.
Yeah, Thundering.
Everyone stop.
Bing bong, bing bong. So I'm just dropping Discord.
1 hit.
Seriously, you useless fucking ships.
Yeah, they used Thunderian during the original combat over the original ground combat on Mordai. True. 1% chance better than 0% chance.
2 hits.
Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. Oh.
Sustain the dread. You got 2, right?
Yep.
And we're back.
How the hell?
Don't know why that happened.
Yeah.
Super weird.
I should have sustained the dread earlier.
Luck is with me because my heart is pure.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, they won.
Wow. But that was not the combat that mattered. So.
No.
Wait, they
I don't
won
really
that-
get. Why
I
did
looked
they-
away for a minute and they won that combat?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Retreat.
I don't know, man. This game doesn't make any more sense.
Holy crap. Is Argent about to take a 4th home system?
There's no way.
I mean, we said that about.
I don't think they're allowed
the Duval home system too, though.
They're not allowed to take anymore. Their board's already filled up.
Yeah, that's it.
You're limited to 16 planets. They actually do have an infantry. They should have an infantry problem.
Yep.
Amazed.
Oh, where because if you have too many, you can't have an infantry like you
stacks. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the number of plastic infantry is actually limited. Also,
They
it
don't
should
have
be.
Centauri or Grawl marked. Not that it matters.
Argent, you're never taking my home system.
Got a lot of planets without infantry, though.
I'm gonna
so
activate
it
this
makes
gravity
sense.
rift and play harness energy.
Hey, there it is.
Is that a bet? Other people have bet that I couldn't take their home systems this game.
Oh my!
You see where they stand?
He's drunk on power.
Yeah. No stopping him. He'll confidence alone.
What's it? 11 spoons flying too close to the sun. Control all planets in
Stacks
3
expanded
homes.
with the 4 mechs. Kind of. I mean, it's another unit you can use to take planets, but you can't have a mech stacked on cardboard infantry.
There were 3-pointers in TI3?
Take your home system back. Do it.
1 3-pointer.
Green, is it moving or not?
Well, it's
was-
on my
it was a
next
stage
action,
2.
it's going to do its hardest.
And is this just a lie or is that for real?
No, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into his home system. Again, the odds are not good.
But they're all we
Want to
have.
buy war funding?
Oh wait, no, that was
absolutely would love to
another
buy
win the
more
game.
funding.
I control all the planets in the home system of 2
How
other
does
players. Was
taking
a
a
win the
detour
game.
to here
Oh, wow.
certain course?
Was it an instant win, or is it like you have to make it to the status
Because
phase?
You have to make it to the status phase. It was a
Because
coin in the
4
fence.
doesn't get there.
So 2 people
but
could
with
do it, and one of them would still lose.
Yeah, the extra +1 from Crucible.
Yeah, I don't know to
The
believe it or not. I mean,
3-pointers
like,
were
the,
control
timing on the
Mechatol Rex
Crucible
and all
can
systems
just directly lie
adjacent.
about it, right? So
I mean, sure, but I mean, you can trade it to me after I activate the system.
That's a fun one.
There was another one, but
I never
don't know
played
what
TA.
That's before movement.
Yeah, that's
Weird.
before movement. So you could trade it to me after I activate the system.
And then you don't move anything. You don't
I mean,
move
that is true, but I mean, Cabal, right now I see it, the window I see is that if I take Nomad's home system, you win, and if I don't, then he wins.
So why are we doing any of
Right,
this?
and so why would you do it except to
Yeah,
lie?
that's rude.
Because who knows what else could happen in this round.
I mean, that's a
Okay.
valid
I
argument.
think you
actually.
played well, and you
Yeah,
kind of deserve
this
to win
game's
anyway.
gone.
So if you actually are promising me, I don't think you'd
Yeah.
want to win like that.
Yeah,
Without
I don't see myself winning. Like,
And I think you kind of deserve to win anyway. So I don't know. I
You
guess
definitely win space risk.
Yeah.
I will give you my trade agreement not to give him that.
Ooh.
Yeah, it turns out when you get a lot of planets.
yeah,
you can
I
buy a
messed
lot of
up. I should have
tokens,
coup
do a lot
d'etat
of
when
things.
you went to pop in leadership. And maybe we would have been able to knock you off enough
Oh, so
planets.
11's pretty
Margin
says
had
coup
coup
d'etat.
d'etat.
Buy 6 tokens. But the odds are not good on that. Alright.
Unless that's a
Okay.
verbal threat.
This,
So once
let's watch
again-
this complete
All
joke
the
of a
marbles.
maneuver.
Or
Really
all the
this time.
marbles. I really would enjoy war funding if you
We should have gotten
are
cavalry
willing to
before
give it
this,
out
too.
to me again.
Oh yeah, because it can't be
Give
against
you more
Nomad.
funding.
Oh,
But
right.
I want to make this very clear.
Yeah,
I want your
yeah.
ceasefire in exchange just to secure my home system. You're going for the gauntlet.
You can't take my
Absolutely.
home system.
Deal.
Give me your ceasefire so that I'm left alone.
So this
somehow.
guy is coming in on Grav Drive.
Ridiculous. Complete joke of an idea.
There's 1, 2.
Yeah, if
This
this
is
wins,
absurd
we all
if it
quit
works.
TI. TI is the dumbest.
And
if this
the
if
fight
this works,
here
TI is the dumbest game.
And the rest of the tournament just gets
Is-
switched to like Catan or something.
This
Yeah.
one destroyer is going to have to
We'll
kill
play,
Nomad's whole
play
fleet.
Cosmic Encounter.
I mean, Nomad's whole fleet is to be fair,
A game for serious
Like-
people.
Yeah. But let me see if I can get anything else in. And 1 second. I need to think about whether or not I can get anything else there.
Oh, is that the game that's better than TI? I'm joking.
I mean, everything's better than TI, but
Plan is chuck dice and pray. Spell it.
Just a chess tournament.
So I don't think anything else can get there. If anyone else can see, because this is
Chat, can
1,
we see?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's too much movement. Okay, I don't think anything else can get there.
hilarious.
So, combat. Hello?
Yep. AFB, right?
AFB, yeah. We have the war funding. Wonderful.
So you
War funding's-
AFB first, I think.
Yeah, we do AFB first.
Doo-doo.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Haha.
We all heard it.
Spoon said doo-doo.
I am going to hold you to that ceasefire part.
I did give it to you. It's in your...
Oof, no, it's
Oh, okay.
not great.
That's right. All game, I have not won hit a single time with that. Cool.
You,
Striking too.
I don't think you have any fighters.
I don't
do you?
have any fighters.
But it was fun.
Wow, yeah, no hits on the Strike Wing Alpha.
Any
Not
cards
great.
from being
Beautiful
combat?
bastard.
And they are striking off of ones.
No cards.
Can you can warp on
Me neither.
anti-fighter, right?
No.
Straight
Oh.
rolling.
Just for intimidation, I'm gonna show you intercept, so you can't retreat.
Okay.
George says, okay.
Okay.
Fine.
All right, you're going to need to. I'm going to use war funding, and you're going to need to re-roll that one hit.
Oh, was that a 9?
Where did it come from? The flagship, I'm assuming.
James, no, it came from a fighter.
Okay.
Oh my god, it did.
So I just do it on a 9. Quick roll on a 9.
Yeah.
Wow. So they actually did miss, but they have to do this like 6 more times.
Yeah.
That's why this is a complete
Without war
stupid
funding.
joke. Yeah, they get war funding once.
I will point out that war funding is that the opponent rerolls
Yeah.
all.
Okay. How's this? I was
No,
wondering.
it is reroll all. Shit.
You let me
Okay. No,
reroll all.
So this was never
No,
gonna work.
okay,
No.
Because war funding's not that good for this use case.
I will take it on.
Worked on me. You got 0 hits there.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You can make him re-roll everything. He might just get 0 hits straight up.
I mean, yeah, let's give that a shot. Let's
You might
make
as
you
well.
roll.
Right?
What do you
Do
got
it.
to lose?
What have I got to lose? You're right.
We have to lose our
Okay,
to
so
lose
I
our
just
all
space
4 of
combat
these
again?
mechs.
Yeah.
I mean, they're lost one way or the other, so
Yeah.
To win
Okay.
it's worse.
That'll do it.
Yeah, it's not great.
in like
That
several.
did not go well.
No, I didn't think it was going to, but like this was the one out, right?
Oops.
It was so bad they
Salute your
discarded their
courage.
tech.
That was when Nomad played divert funding.
Cabal only has
Listen,
one
you
command
got the,
token
That
left.
game, the 11 spoons got
So they
everybody's
can't
home
try and
system
get in
and some
there.
other idiot won.
All right,
Yeah.
here's my
There it is.
Hail Mary, unexpected action.
There it is.
Oh,
Any sabos?
Nope.
I wish.
Okay.
We're going for the retake.
Unexpected action
Next
here.
None of this mattered over here.
Christ
Yeah.
of Bethlehem.
So the Imperial point
Necro kind of always had a shot here.
and
Oh,
the and the spin.
Mhm.
Oh, no, just
Nope.
the just
Coup
the
d'etat is out.
Yeah.
So if they can somehow
Oh,
take
it needs the home
Mechatol,
system, right? So
He does need the home system, yeah.
takes home and pops Imperial.
Yeah.
For 3.
He doesn't need Mechatol because
Yep.
he can
Yeah.
still. Oh no!
And the other.
Well, he's gonna lose support when he
no,
goes.
or they can, or
That's all that
if they
matters.
score their secret
All
in
that
this
matters.
action.
If you
Yes,
can,
'cause they
so
go.
I wasn't
Yeah,
able
they
to
have
do
lose
it.
their support to
But
go
if
home.
you can take Nomad's home system, then I can maybe stop stop him from taking his home system.
No one can take Nomad's home. Cabal has
Nine.
one command token.
No, I don't
And
even
no way to
I
get
stay
there.
at 9, and then you.
I don't know if you
just
saw
win. You have the tokens
when you were gone, but at one point,
and the
Argent did play
I
frontline
don't think I have
deployment
the
on
tokens right now.
Necro's home system.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's six.
So
Oh,
that's 6
I do
infantry to
have
cut through.
exactly 6.
Wow.
You got 6.
Which you got
I mean,
4
I'd
mechs
spend
in that
one token.
system. You
I'd
got
spend it.
a Dreadnought that you could bombard with. Certainly not
So if I
impossible,
take
but
home, if I take my
especially with
home,
uranium.
purple wins.
I guess if
Mhm.
Necro knows there's a coup d'etat out,
I stay.
instead of copying Fleet Log, they could just copy
Purple.
Airy Hollow Lattice
Would
so that
stay
their
at-
mechs hit extra hard for the ground
Oh, I don't know
combat.
if you can even get into his home system because he's got the destroyer there.
Yeah, I can't get there. So
I
it's,
see what you're
uh,
saying.
That's
Oh, and I guess I can.
oh,
I
no,
feel like
no,
maybe
I
you just
have-
do fleet
there's no shifting
logistics
here.
and then
Oh, there is.
try to
Shifting?
play it and then
yeah,
immediately
I have
get.
one destroyer.
Well, could you do Airy
Hold
Hollow?
on, I
Can you do it during the one for the air fight and one for the ground fight?
Probably just over. So I can't
Do you get one
there.
each?
And
Unless I activate here and let
I think the answer is yes, but I'm
see
not
if
100%
see if he's
sure.
willing to take
Okay.
PDS.
So they win the
shots.
air
Oh, no, I
fight, get
can't.
Airy Hollow Lattice so that
So
the
I can
mechs hit
do
extra
that.
hard, but on the ground fight they take
Necro
Fleet
just
Log
win this
from
on the
the
eighth.
infantry.
Maybe.
yeah, I don't think
People have thought they were going to win this game before.
And somehow someone
I don't
takes
think my
Nomad's home
action has
system.
any effect on this. I can't get there. I can't. I could get here.
Yeah, take Necro stuff.
Oh no, humble checkmate. We found out that
Go here.
according to Argent, they have
I just
coup.
lose to purple.
So
No matter what, I lose to purple anyways, unless I lose to Necro first.
If you take Necro's stuff, I'll give you your support back when you come and fight.
Nomad has
I can't fight.
6
Those are the only
strategy
ones
tokens. And there. Oh,
So it doesn't
let me
none of
make
that
sure.
matters.
Yeah, 6 strategy tokens in their strategy, so
We're
insubordination
support buddies.
will not
He's
stop
a dirty
them.
virus. Kill him. I'm appealing to racism.
Beg your pardon?
It's worth noting.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
see any
no,
way
it's
where
not.
it works
Never mind.
out
It's not worth noting.
that I have a chance. So I guess I just go home.
Nothing
Worth
about
no
this.
points. May God have mercy on your soul.
All right. Let's all remember that 11 Spoons was in 4 home systems.
Any parlay so you can keep all the home systems?
And a full.
I do have Become a
planet
Martyr,
board.
though.
Oh my God.
That's
Spoons.
hilarious.
Oh, that's awesome.
I had to take 3 home systems before anyone would get one off of them.
You know what? After you took the third home system,
Did he
you probably
throw that
should
in the
have started
graveyard?
inspecting.
What just happened?
Yeah, did he just junk that?
Did a secret objective just get thrown in the graveyard?
Sorry, I threw it in the graveyard. Yes, I'm sorry. Could somebody pull Become a Martyr out of there?
I'll get it. Wait, I need
Chad, it's because it's
promote
a
it.
garbage
You
secret.
do realize that when it says 4 planets with the same trait, they didn't mean home systems, right?
Yeah,
I'm
4
gonna,
home planets should count as
I'm
4
gonna
of the
replace
same
2
trait.
my mechs in the Nomad. In this home system
Oh damn.
with mechs, unless you give me my support back and this frigate.
Oh, I love this.
Can you give support back? Can you give support back?
I mean,
Give support
yeah.
back. You're gonna lose it when you attack anyway.
Yeah.
You can just. Oh, I thought you had to actually.
No, Necro's going to give their support to Argent.
No, he's got his support right now in his hand.
Oh yeah.
You just want to
Plus a relic.
I do want to just roulette chance at the shard.
I mean, I think I'm still gonna smash you even if you do this. So sorry, I'm gonna say no. I've got Duranium and you don't. Like, good luck.
If you remember to use it.
Yeah, no, worth a shot, totally. But
Uh-huh.
as much as I would like to see that, I'm just gonna play this.
I agree with Necro. I think they win this no matter what. But I also love
I'll
11
tell you
spoons.
this.
Let's try.
Well, okay, well.
Yeah.
What if I'm unsuccessful in taking back my home? I'll give you my fragment.
Sure, but like as part of that, because of how much shit you have.
I'll do that. Whatever. I want to see the.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so
I still do this. I still think I win this combat.
a future binding deal. If Necro unsuccessfully takes their home system back, they will give their support and the relic to Argent.
Okay.
For the chance, the 1 in 10 chance that Argent draws.
I'll put my stuff in the war.
Sure.
Carrier will
This game is turning into clown shoes.
Really
Plus,
I have a hard stop in half an hour. I just hope it ends by then.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Infantry.
What's in it for Necro to do that deal? Just for
If they don't get this, they aren't.
Plus a
We're guaranteed
fire.
not to win, and it'd be fun to watch the.
No, it doesn't matter. I don't need
dry.
dry speeding.
Yeah.
The Alistar will get Grav Drive. The Destroyer will just come there. The Dreadnought from Primor will come with 1.
Oh yeah, no, that works.
Infantry.
I got your 2.
Necrophage drops to 7. I get my support for the throne back.
Yes. You can take it off my sheet.
Yep.
And then I have nothing to play before combat.
So green and white.
Neither do I.
Both have their
Assault
supports
cannon
again.
first.
Yep.
Take the Destroyer.
And they're gonna maybe do a swap.
I don't think green will give their support back to Necro.
Hey, Necro.
They should if they have any honor.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I'm gonna stop talking about what I think people shouldn't in this game.
Yeah,
I think it's about honor.
Makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna take.
It's about honor and other people's home systems.
Seems good.
Seems like the right choice.
Plasma scoring.
I took plasma scoring. That's not what I thought.
Space combat. I have.
The extra bombard.
Yeah. I was thinking they should take Airy Hall at us, Matt, so that the mechs get the extra hit, extra strength.
Oh, sure. For the X.
It's just a lot.
It's not a bad idea. I did it last time, right?
And they can say Veilfire Assimilator X can give it to you. And then the game would just crash.
Ready for combat?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll round 1.
So so 2 hits there.
That might do.
That seems like a lot.
Sorry, I meant you had 7 hits and I had none. I read that 7 as a 2.
Oh, did they forget Assault Cannon?
Okay. How many guys
I
drop?
sure did.
Oh, sorry, bombard first.
Yeah,
I think should have been. There wasn't even a. Yeah, there wasn't even supposed to be a roll.
Yeah.
Oh, a destroyer died there. Assault cannon.
Oh, okay.
No parlay.
Hits. Sustain.
Let's see.
Land all.
I don't think it's a parlay. I think the whole gambit he was teasing like I can stop Necro is that refit troops, but like Necro said, they think they can do it.
Round 1 of ground combat. I have nothing.
I don't have anything either.
Make sure all these mechs roll. We should see 4 mechs from white.
1 hit.
Yep, 4 mechs.
Okay, great.
3 hits. I will damage a mech. These stupid mechs need to.
Plus Necro has Duranium.
Yep.
Ready for round 2?
Yeah, this is.
I don't think they forget it again.
Oh,
after
sorry. Did you kill anything
cursing
yet?
themselves for doing
I
it that
got
time.
one hit towards you, and no,
Did you-
yeah, I just lost an infantry.
Okay, when you lose the infantry, I'm taking fleet logistics.
Okay.
There we go.
Noise.
So if nothing
Into
else,
Imperial, they get
And
the coup.
drawing an
And
action
then they
card.
only have to
And then
survive
this next
one
round,
for
I
one
get 2
turn.
hits. You
Yeah,
get 1
exactly.
hit.
Instead of the 2
I'll
rounds.
damage him back. Then at the end of the round, I'll drain him the other mech back.
Has Necro forgot
you
to
got
draw an
2 hits
action
there?
card for both those techs?
Yeah.
This next round. So,
Because if
yeah.
one was a sabotage.
Yeah, no.
Oh, don't even.
2 hits.
I got 3 hits.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
That's
Damage
not
3
enough, though, with
mechs.
Repair
Repair 1
one.
undamaged.
Yeah, and then it's over.
You take 2 hits.
He damages 1 more and repairs.
There we go.
2
Planet
hits.
is yours again.
Okay.
I will coup d'etat you when you go to use Imperium.
Cool. So go to use Imperial and then coup d'etat.
Just ends your turn.
Yeah.
So there it is.
So can anybody take Mechatol?
Oh.
Because that could be the one way.
That's true. That's where your focus has to shift, I think.
Yeah. And then you just assume Necro can't score
All
their
of
secret.
Cabal's stuff is locked down.
No, Necro.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to assign a token from my sheet.
Barony's passed. Jolnar
Yeah,
doesn't
that
exist.
knocks me off the 6 anyway. Necro.
Yeah, what's up?
Nomad's passed.
I want to gamble.
Okay.
And I lose if you gamble effectively.
Yes. But
yes.
you possibly
When if I
lose
do nothing,
if
I
instead
win.
I just give my support to the throne.
Spoon.
Oh, yes.
To Cabal.
Oh, my. Yes. Yes.
I
You
could have done
win.
that the whole time. I mean,
I've wanted to see this from
You could
every
have.
tournament game, and it never
But
happens.
you thought you had the win in the bag.
Spoons plays TI.
no, not
Everybody else is
necessarily.
playing some other
There are a
board
lot
game.
Yeah.
of, there's sabotage.
Now this is TI.
There are plenty. The coup d'etat, obviously. I mean,
Yeah. But I gotta pass. This is my only path. I gotta dig for it.
This is
Like,
why they shouldn't be getting rid of Defense Against Dark Arts in school.
so you would rather Cabal win. I mean,
Yes.
Cabal winning
He
is
doesn't
still
care.
not you winning.
I know. But
One of these options gives him a shot at winning. The other.
Yeah.
it's whether or not you are willing to
The decision's
take
Necros,
the risk
not Spoons.
or not.
Right.
So the
No
trade
reason
I'm
to-
proposing is my support for your support and the relic fragment, and that puts your odds at 1 in 10 for losing.
Compared to 100%.
Or you're telling me it's 100. No, go ahead and win the Cabal.
Our Zelmer don't care.
Oh my
Hang on
god.
a second. I just want to understand what's going on here.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
proposing to swap supports with Necro for him to give you the relic fragment?
That's correct.
Okay.
Okay.
This is
Because there's
Twilight
no-
Imperium. This is what you all
Give it to
signed up
Cabal.
for, you idiots. Everyone in this tournament, you're so foolish
Normally, I would immediately say
for
I wouldn't
engaging
accept
with
it.
such a foolish game.
But,
And,
but
and I am king of the fool army.
You really decide if you want to do that first, and then I'll think about it.
well,
Yep.
so
Who does
Necro,
think we
this
have
is
to
just
accept
you're
this?
not
This is a
willing to
transaction.
take the risk.
No, if you want it to end that way, I'm cool with it ending that way.
Sure.
Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. Put it back. Hang on.
Now it's Cabal's.
Pendell's got something.
Can you
to say.
choose not to take a
I
sport?
was just
Yeah.
ready to
Oh, for
lose.
sure.
Yeah,
man.
it's
Then I have to be the
transaction, so,
worst
yeah.
winner or the biggest loser.
I think Cabal. I think it's Cabal. You take this. This just Cabal. Nothing you did this last
This is
round
going to
was your
You got
choice.
decimated last round.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll for it.
Just for some BS
Oh,
that
nice.
happened.
Worth a shot.
Oh, Cabal said no.
Cabal stuff.
Cabal said
They're
no.
a fine, upstanding person.
Cabal said no.
Fine,
They're a
upstanding
coward.
I'll never
person.
make it to the invitational for the people who have played every single year and lost every single year. I'll never make it to the invitational that way.
That's the only way.
Hunter, I
To
won't
get
have invitational if you're listening.
Yeah, I think then.
Ooh, let's do a poll in chat to
You've got the 6.
see if Cabal should take it.
Taking Mechatol wouldn't do anything.
Wouldn't
I'll do
it?
it. I'll set it
I think
up.
Mechatol
No,
would
because
absolutely do something.
he. Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. Taking Mechatol would actually keep you
Mechatol
off.
works.
Matter of how and with what.
Yeah, with my insanely huge fleet, I'm going to attempt to take Mechatol.
With my spear and magic helmet.
Instead, does that change your math at all on wanting to just do the support swap?
No, you don't have sabotage, and I have a reflective shielding. I think I win this pretty much.
Sure.
This is how.
But we'll still try.
Yeah, no, you got it.
That's
Makes
the spirit.
sense. You don't have the capacity for that, though.
You're right.
Whoops.
You don't get the destroyer
Yeah,
and
this-
cruiser there through the
This
rift.
destroyer can get there through the rift. The cruiser can't. And then he can't stop.
Okay, now Cabal should give you Crucible. Do it.
No, I think he's made his decision that he doesn't want to win on that way. So we'll see if just one-on-one infantry can take it. So rifting.
Hey, Spoons.
Yeah.
You want war funding?
Sure. I'll give you my support for it.
I'll take it.
Can I always just
God.
stream the last round of games?
Yeah, right.
All right. Rolling for the rift.
Grim sleep. Guys, was it a mistake to
He's
let
fine.
Spoons have half the map?
Okay, roll your
Should we
AFE.
not have done
I
that?
mean, PDS first, isn't it?
PDS is first.
Whoa, yeah.
Oh man.
Come on, PDS. Don't suck this time.
2 hits.
Ooh.
Damage dreadnoughts.
Then
Didn't say he had
anti-fighter
reflective
barrage.
shielding. Oh, that's AFB. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Anti-fighter barrage finally does something.
Or that's PDS. I'm sorry.
And sustains your last dread.
Get the Pendell in chat.
Yeah, I thought he was responding to Frodo in chat.
Don't tempt
Our
me, Frodo. I dare not take it.
Space combat.
Oh shit, I fucked that.
Frodo, stop it. We're gonna have to.
Are we during combat? Can I reflective folding on this?
Bilbo Baggins.
No, you
Do
the
not pick me for some
the
conjurer
PDS
of
shots you
cheap
can't,
tricks.
and then
I am
this
not
is not a
trying
sustain.
to
It's
hurt
just your
you.
ship becomes damaged.
I'm trying to help you.
man.
Okay.
This is interesting.
Come on, Strikewing Alphas.
Reflective
It's
shielding.
unlikely, but they can't even play
Two
reflective
hits.
shielding now because all their stuff is damaged.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
0 hits. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
what? Okay.
Lose the 2 dreadnoughts.
So now.
This will repair
You
now.
now get
and
to repair
that'll-
your other dreadnought.
Reflective
Yeah.
shielding will work this round. Jeez.
Space combat next round.
So now instead of letting them land their infantry, I think you take the deal.
1 hit.
And then I'll reflexive when I take the sustained damage.
There we go. That's that.
We're going to
unless more funding.
Sorry, because I mean you've already shown that you had it. I think I'm going to war funding that round of combat.
Okay.
So you re-roll your dice and I re-roll
All but
everything
one.
but the last Strikewing Alpha. So I'm going to just roll combat again. So it's the last Strikewing Alpha. is the one
90%
that
of
doesn't
viewers
count.
agree Cabal should have taken the win make. Winning is winning.
And the other percent's
yeah,
wrong.
That's enough hits.
I'm joking, chat.
It's Horton here's a who. A person's a person, no matter how small.
That
Take
clears
3
you.
hits. No, you got 3 hits. And I had 4 units there.
Yep. There's a fighter as well, wasn't there?
Yeah. Which is why this
1v1.
one ground force.
Or does net
Uh,
or
Again, offering you the chance to give me the relic.
if we're going pure math, it is
Exchange for
Necro
not
should
dropping.
take this deal.
For not dropping? Alright, at this point I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
No. Don't do it.
Wow.
Oh,
right.
come on.
Move to the death.
Your odds
Oh my
are better
God.
on the infantry, surely.
And then
No, it's
logistics.
My odds on the
Oh my
relic
God.
deck are like 90%.
They choose, so they choose not to invade.
Yeah, I'm saying spoons.
Fleet logistics to
for
purge.
support for the throne.
Surely
Did they get the
spoons, your
support?
odds are better on the infantry.
No, because I don't
It doesn't
win
look like
if
it.
Support was part of the deal, but I
this
think
is my odds for winning is 1 in 10, and the other one is just my odds on somebody else winning.
Here, kudos to that fucking combat to put me in this.
The transaction was I did not land units.
Yeah.
And he gave me the relic fragment.
But don't.
And support?
Had you already transacted?
Yeah.
Me and Nomad. We transacted.
Yeah.
It's nothing if you don't get the support. Oh, he forgot.
Event. He gets that doesn't matter. But
No, he forgot that he needs the support for the throne too.
Big money.
No.
Big money.
It's gonna be hilarious if it is the shard.
Yeah,
no,
it's
obsidian. That's not nothing technically.
Not nothing.
But you can't.
No.
Presumably score. Now I play Imperium.
Yeah.
Spend 6 and get the Mechatol point.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that.
And Necro
Turn their fleets to dust, so there was a chance.
There's totally a chance. Oh no.
Alright.
Oh, true. Yeah, they also had a sulky.
Good game,
that's
Necro.
our show, everyone.
Great game, Necro. Well done.
Well played.
I'm sorry that I had to kind of hold you over a barrel there, but you know, we dig for the chances we can.
I honestly appreciate that at the end of it you just didn't slay me and instead took your relay shot at it.
Yeah.
That is a huge congratulations to our Zhelmer as Necro in whatever that slice was called. Who cares? What a wild and raucous game. 1 player in 4 different players' home systems at one point. That was worth a I win the game in Twilight Imperium 3rd edition for all you old school folks out there. But
It sure was.
Doesn't matter. An elimination, a bunch of home systems taken, some Magi's gambits. Just everything in this game all at once, and it results in a beautiful Necro victory. I want to point out, Spoons, you forgot to take a support for the throne as part of that deal, so you would have just been at 9, right?
No,
the
because
point of the deal was you had to get a support.
No,
to get
because
2, right? Before, that's what the deal was. You needed a support and a
was it?
fragment. Yeah, you forgot.
Okay.
Anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, everybody, thank you so much for playing. This was literally an incredible game. Maybe one of the best games I've ever seen in my entire life. If anyone ever asks you, what 2022 tournament game should I watch? Everyone in chat and all these players and all these commentators need to tell them Game 4 is the wildest ride I've ever seen. I want to thank our 6 players. I want to thank Zroyster. I want to thank Fingolfin, who did not get to play very much of this incredible game. Poor soul, but he took it on the chin and really was such a good sport for it. I want to thank 11 Spoons. I want to thank Ignoring My PhD, Pendell, and our winner, R. Zhelmer. Thank you all so much for this splendid game.
Thank you.
Thank you, Matt.
Chat is informing me I do now have to take 11 Spoons to prison. Sorry, 11 Spoons. Your crimes against humanity can go no further.
Just demote him to 10 Spoons.
Yeah, 10 Spoons is now your, or I guess what's your victory point total at the end here? 8 Spoons? You are now 8 Spoons. We got 4. We got the ceasefire gauntlet over here for Jammy or Zroyster. All right, everybody, we've got a game tomorrow at 1700 UTC. Chat, stick around for the raid. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. We will all catch you for Game 5.
All right, take care.